Better come correct. You ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. You ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. 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 Game time better come correct. You ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. You ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. You ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Game time better come correct. You ain't playing at your best, then you will get left. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. If it don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept. Don't involve money, then I don't accept.
Hello, I have returned for now, but I've already crashed the client 5 times today. after restart. So far, you know, so good. We hope for the best. But either way, Marak is back. So we can go ahead and do the boosting today in the PTR. I'm going to start with Spiritborn for the time being, but I might go through a lot of the other classes and goof around with them too. But since we started with the Razor Wing and doing all sorts of weird shenanigans, we're going to keep doing that, do the Paragon leveling and all that sort of deal and see where it's at. I discovered I really like everything spinning around me so much that I even have the Pestilence Swarm going around with my Razor Wings. I don't see this going that far, like, in-game and being, like, the most efficient thing to level or do anything when it becomes the actual season, but it's fun right now, so that's what I'm up to. Hello, hello. Wishing my PC good luck. I know. I know. I don't have bat minions right now. Technically, but I suppose the bat minions in the chat do count. So we want to grant all glyphs, max all glyphs. I already have them, so we'll max them. There you go, never mind. And does it have the means to give me all of my seasonal unlocks? That would be nice, because I did get some of those hexes unlocked, or the, what do they call them? The specializations. I got 2 of the specializations unlocked, but I didn't get all of them. Like, I didn't have the piranhas, which is the one I really want to play with. So what's he got for me? Here I got the levels. We got waypoints, we can reveal those. Renown rewards, we already have those, doesn't matter. Fully upgrade potions, those are fine. Unlock all torment tiers? Sure, we can do that. Although we're gonna probably try them manually off the pit. You get to Paragon level 200. You don't let me go all the way to 300? The nerve of it. There you go, we'll do 200. What else we got? So we need to go... I can do that, I suppose. It took my clothing away on my character? Yeah, I did not expect it to do that when I did it selected to do that sort of thing. So I should have taken that gear off before I did this, but that's alright. Alright, so what else are we doing? I can hear you in the background, Fawn. Let's go here. How do I get back to here? Never mind. Alright, so we can force some equipment, right? Grant all unique to random legendaries. I heard that if I wanted to get even a chance to get ancestrals, I need to go up this way. And get the Torment 4, like, slightly higher chance for things to work out for us. There you go. Thank you for the 90 stream streak, so. That is quite a lot. What else you got for me? Apply all boosts. I don't really need all of them unless it's only gonna give me the seasonal. See, this is where it should have told me. Or it should have told me that earlier. Because even the ones that had nothing to do with gear just hit me with that. I was not anticipating it. I kind of like thought that maybe there's a chance. I thought it would be a little bit nicer. Okay, there we go. So we can do the seasonal. Grant all occult gems, so we can play with those. Grant seasonal progression items. Sure, and then we grant all witchcraft, so we can mess with the other ones. Does it level for me? No, it did not level my piranha. How rude. We'll do that instead. It would be higher if people stopped to eat turkey. Instead of counting 300, we counted 200. What's that? Okay, so... what are we up to now? It's still leveling me one by one. So this one goes off of hexes and aura effect. What are you saying? I don't know what Fawn's going on about. No idea what Fawn's going on about in the background. Okay, when enemies afflicted by both a hex and aura effect of Paranado is summoned. So it has to be both. I do have both running, right? Right. I had partial levels on things, but obviously not all the way to 20. So this one here is a hex, and that one there's an aura, so we have one of each, and they both have the circle around us, no problem. So that should trigger that. I've not even seen it yet. Then on rank 5, it moves itself towards nearby enemies. So we should... whoops, I keep hitting the wrong thing. I think it's going to level like a glyph, but it's F. It wants me to spam F. That is a very expensive skill there. Next one is 750 to go to rank 3. So I don't have that yet. It doesn't give me that option, does it? Have some materials. Gold, obols, all materials, masterworking, timber manuals. And seasonal. Yeah, they should have had an option to give me all of the rods so I could upgrade it to. Either way, that's alright. The Paragon. It makes me have to redo this as well. That is a damn shame. How many times have we done a PTR? Is it 3rd time's the charm maybe? It'll be cleaner? Or are we beyond that now? I think we might be beyond that at this point. Okay, so we were doing bitter medicine first. We'll go ahead and do that one. We'll rotate this right there. Do I like it this way? I suppose it'll be alright. We can go over. It doesn't have to be like the most perfect thing ever. It just has to be a thing. I'll go ahead and take this. There you go. And Bane is the one with the poison. We can put that in first and down below. Which one do I want here? I was doing Canny yesterday, so we'll kind of rebuild it the way that we had it last time. So it was kind of like a vibe. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to go this way for more intelligence. And this one is per intelligence, so we want to go and unlock more of that. There you go with these. Yes, I will play Path of Exile 2 on Friday. I'll also take a day off after this stream so I can be up during the day because, of course, I'm a big-time night walker. And I forced myself to do otherwise. Okay, let's do that. Do I need all the armor right now? Maybe not in the long term, but, you know, just temporarily to get us ourselves sorted for this tier. I do want that. So I'll take this too. We're gonna go this way. We gotta get strength along the way, so this direction. We can actually do it that way. And then we'll go get another board. I still need more strength in different areas. This is strength. That is just damage, but there's another strength one right there. Okay, giving me more poison damage. Every 5 strength person in range. Yeah, that's the right one. I was going to say 10.3%. That seems so low, but it's the second number there. That is the one that's scaling off the glyph. Strength in the node. Take that too. There you go. This is the PTR. The PTR, you can just boost yourself. But I ended like 100 and something on Paragon yesterday without having the boost. So it's pretty easy to level. They didn't change that. It's about until 250 when it gets a little bit more steep. Alright, in fact, we don't want these. Spiny skein, viscous shield. I know, right? Only a few more days before it's obvious. Like, okay, she's playing Path of Exile 2. Confirmed. Revealing. Chance to knock down vulnerable enemies until 30% increased damage to crowd control enemies. Go ahead and attach that. Okay, let's go down this way. Colossal consumption. We were playing with the pestilent swarms, but I don't have the ring anymore, so I don't even know I could play the build that I wanted. That's so cursed. So cursed. Well, I didn't get all uniques, but I had an ancestral ring. It was kind of a shame. Alright, grant random legendaries, which don't guarantee you an ascended, is what I heard, so it's kind of rough on the rolling things. Max all aspects we can do. Grant all runes. They just give me a box, yeah. All, quote unquote, all runes is, we're gonna give you the box, you're gonna have to sort it for yourself. Okay, we'll take this. Haggard. Druids are very haggard energy, it's true. Okay, so mythic uniques. We'll take this. Of course, you can keep getting that box to re-roll them, but that's a lot of time and effort. Class uniques. I'm interested, of course, in... Oh, some of these are coming back ancestral. Yeah, they should just really guarantee those to be ancestral. Hopefully the next PTR, it's more like that. Which of the ones did we get here that we want? I wanted the new quarterstaff, right? That's the new one. Focus skills benefit from all other upgrades and they increase the damage of your potency skills. Go ahead and do that one. They nerfed this one really hard, maybe too hard. That's one of those. We want to force you to play something that you didn't play last season. Interviews. Is there a generic unique that I need on this character right now? I'd say no. I don't think I'm intending on running the overpowered version of this. It's a pain in the booty to do. Contains 15 random legendaries quality dependent on your current level and world tier. The world tier is the important part, but I got one ancestral in that. This is a dexterity maximum life. Granted, now I have the shroud, so I'm probably going to put that on. This one is the maximum life one. Maybe not the most ideal for what I want, but this one, I suppose, for this character, it doesn't matter that much. Let's do random legendaries again. We got some gloves. Chance to heal, plus 73 life. I also wanted which ring? Pestilent Swarm ones. Maybe I will build towards the Swarm. I'm just gonna have to roll a lot of those boxes to get the one I actually need. Yeah, there's one of those right there. For now, I can leave that as a placeholder. And we'll shake out on this. The cooldown reduction is very helpful. So, you know, for now, we'll put that one if it's not the right particular role that I like. Here, hold on to that one. Wound Drinker got the greater affix. I don't need that. And what else is here? We got occult gems. These are the new ones that I don't have space for because they're socketables, right? Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Okay, well, I can always get these back later. Might reset instances just so we can clean up this obnoxious amount of junk. So I don't really actually know anything about the occult gems. I've not read up on them. Pick out what we got here and throw some more around. There you go. Take that too. Okay, so these are the new gems. What are they up to? Can be turned into jewelry with sockets. Occult gems are unique. You got armor, resistant to all elements. Your non-unique Eldritch Witch powers gain 25% potency. That's cool. They, of course, interact with the new seasonals. Can be turned into jewelry with sockets. Occult gems are unique. Your non-unique witch powers gain 25% potency. One of those... Depends on which one you like the most. I have to actually know which one is which. This one is more armor resistant elements. Are they all counted like that? Armor resistance. Yeah, the first part is always looking like it's an armor resistance deal to make up for the fact, of course, you're losing those sockets. And then the second part is the one that's different. Unique witch powers deal 40% increased damage. That would be my piranhas currently. That sounds nice. Reach rank in your slotted unique witch power. You gain 3% damage reduction, 1% maximum resistance to elements. It's shiny. Each of your auras and hexes and enemies afflicted by they take 4% increased damage from you. Right now I only have one of each. That would be 8% increased. They have an aura active. Pull nearby enemies towards you every 8 seconds. Wow! Guaranteed constant pull. That's a nice utility. While you have 3 or more growth and decay witch powers slotted, you generate 30% more barrier. You gain 30% more fortify and 30% more thorns. Convenient. While you have 3 or more Eldritch Witch powers slotted, gain 25% maybe and 50% crit strike chance. So that one's like useful while you're just kind of waiting on the more like powerful ones. While you have 3 or more Psychic or Witch powers slotted, gain 60% control duration and 20% lucky hit chance. I don't know how much more control duration anyone possibly needs. So they always put that in there, but who actually runs these? Well, you have an aura active, you deal extra damage over time. 35%. I like that, since I was messing with poison things. 40% increased overpower damage to hex enemies. Wow. That's nice too. Your Agility Corpse, Incarnate Mastery, Weapon Mastery, and Wrap skills deal 25% increased direct damage to hex enemies. Well, you know, I can see why druids would very much like that. Incarnate, technically, I do have an aspect that makes my Razor Wings incarnate, but it's only like extra 25%. Is that the best of the best or less? I don't know. We had 3 or more Eldritch Witch powers slotted. Every 5 seconds, the next core skill you cast gains the Eldritch tag. Interesting. So you get any benefits that you have on Eldritch, so you can stack more damage off of some of the other ones, right? Increase the potency. Well, this character doesn't run core skills, so that wouldn't work for her. Well, you have an aura active. Your ultimate skills gain each Witchcraft tag and deal 10% increased damage. That's interesting if you're stacking other things with it. Well, you have 3 or more Psychic Witch powers slotted. Cooldowns, your defensive and common trap skills are reduced 20%. Your summons deal 25% increased direct damage to hex delete. That's neat. Does the... I guess the piranha would count, right? Well, you have a witch power with the summon tag slotted. If you would take fatal damage instead to prevent that damage, you get a barrier equal to 100% of your max life and disable your witch powers with the summon tag for 6 seconds. You can only occur once every 75 seconds. It's an oh shit passive slot. Well, you have 3 or more growth and decay witch power slot. You gain 8% primary stat, 10% maximum life, and are always unhindered. Technically, get always unhindered. Other ways on Spiritborn, I guess other classes would appreciate it more. Well, those are interesting. Yeah, I kind of forgot they existed yesterday. I was running around and I started getting the manuals crafted. And I was like, what the heck? What is this? What is this? Okay, so let's keep running this one. Progression. Oh, it does have the Restless Rod. It's in the boxes instead of just giving it to me. I don't know if I like that. Okay, so we're getting these, but aren't those these? Or there's something else. What is this? Okay. Contains the dreamly knowledge of highly crafted. Yeah, they're occult gems. Surely they're the same ones, right? Yeah, they're the same ones. I don't know why they have that part included. I guess there's something to be tested there. Let's get rid of the junk that we don't need. We can roll again and get gear that I like a little bit better. I'll just salvage all. I don't think there's anything here I really need unless I wanted to change mythics. Pop these. Let's go ahead and do the salvage. We are. Didn't need those gloves. We're gonna keep this one later, Jasher. Let's go put this in here. Collect these things. Random legendaries. Give me some greater affixes, please. Here's an amulet. The amulet is research call the doctor makes enemies vulnerable. I don't see myself needing that. Ring is cold resistance, no. Helmet fire resistance. That's a no. And this is a generic unique, so I don't need. Alright, so we're looking to roll more of the random legendaries. Give me more of those. I think, is there a generic unique I want for this character? Probably not. There's a pair of pants. Pants are dexterity max in life. We can work with that. Anything? Nope. Just raiding gear for myself. Here's a ring. Maximum life, crit strike chance. I'm not crazy about that idea. Howdy, Robbie Rob. How do you do? Quarterstaff. We already have this one. Suppose I should roll the class uniques a bunch of times and try and get the right one. Maximum life. I'm not running overpower, so maybe not the one I want to go with. Chest armor. I don't really need those. That's a thorns. Pop that again. Time for a time check. Isn't it always? Another quarterstaff. Damage over time. Well, I kind of like that, but not as much as me doing this. Let's go roll another one of these. Or maybe even more. Equipment, equipment, equipment. There he goes. He wasn't giving the right menu for some reason. Another ring I didn't check out. Alright. Cold and windy. Indeed. Dexterity. It's good for now, but I get other ones. I don't know exactly what things I want in the socket, so I'm gonna probably do the witch ones first, since they're the new shiny, and then I think I'll go standard, tried and true for the gear. Restore primary resource, and nope. It's another dexterity if I can't find something nicer. Go with it. Here's an amulet. Amulet is movement speed, dexterity damage. It's not the greatest, but it might be an okay temporary one. It's a shame it reset my gear about giving me the warning. Should have known some things never change. So a lot of that stuff I was wearing was like, you know, playable. Easier swap, but it kind of just is what it is. Crit strike damage. Do I trust my crit strike damage? I can hoard plenty. I got all that inventory space. World boss was 19 minutes ago. That's right. I thought that, like, maybe I'll go to it. I was like, realized people aren't showing up for it in the PTR much. Thunder spike. Nope. Pop that again. Let's go over here. Painting the town orange. There's a helm. The helm is life per second. Nope. This one. Critical strike chance overpower. Cold resistance. No. I want a different pair of gloves. These boots are maximum life. Oh yeah, that's right. I did want a generic. I wanted the flicker steps because they're convenient. Rock splitters. Ring here. Figure on kill. Pole arm. I really don't need a pole arm anyway. Alright, let's go salvage these. Not that I need materials since I got Marak now. Our buddy old pal. I still need to put the things into the Paragon. We'll get to it eventually. Let's check out these gloves. I need this one. This, not gloves, so many boots. Boots. Anything else in that I really need right now? Let's wear boots here. Which ones are the flicker steps? Not those. Not that. Actually, maybe it was that. Yeah, those are the flicker steps. That's what they look like on Spiritborn. Not the good ones yet, but at least at the start just to have the placeholder. Alright, bud. Time for more gear. Why does it take me multiple clicks to get to there? I don't know. There you go. And then all uniques. Gives me the whole set, whether I like it or not. Roll a better set. And this one's running the shrouds, so we need chest armors. And then we need helmets. None of them are looking like they're giving me multiple greater affixes though. And Dariels. I might try Dariels for science later, but right now I'll keep the armor one for the time being. All stats are maximum life. I think all stats is more useful for this character currently, so we'll do that. Let's see what the class unique's giving me. I need the rings. This ring is the Peacemongers. I'm looking for the Pestilent Swarm one. Generic uniques, we need the boots. if they are ancestral. Nope, those are not. Alright, so now we're running with uniques again. Not uniques, legendaries again. Just want the ancestral stuff as it pops out. Helm we don't need. Polearm. I guess that's a strong maybe. If it's the right combination. That one is not. Chest armor we don't need. We're gonna run the shroud. Yup, this is the PTR experience. If they just gave me all ancestrals, it would save a lot of time. Okay, here's a ring. Ring is dexterity again. Maximum life. That might be alright. This one is a light resistance. I don't care for that one. Chest armor. This is dexterity armor hide. I haven't converted to having those kind of defenses. I might need armored hide back. Boots, gloves. These are resource cost reduction, damage over time, dexterity. The resource cost reduction ruins it. I don't need that. I'm just finding new places in town to drop items. Amulet is a vigor on kill. Nope. Amulet here is a cold resistant. Hell no. Amulet this way. Another amulet. Maximum life. Maybe not. Maybe not the one I need. Chest armor. Double chest armor here. Dexterity maximum life. I'll hold on to that one if I need it for something else. There's a ring. Ring is dexterity attack speed. I like that one quite a bit. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Helm, I don't care. What else do I have here? Quarterstaff, pass. Like you overshot his face. How no, that's right. That is right. The ring. What else is going on? Vigor on kill? Nope. Another amulet. Movement speed, resource cost reduction, damage. No. There's something else here. Quarterstaff. Nah, that's a pass. That's a pass. Pants. Ring. Ring is cold resistance. No. Pants are dexterity. No. So I still really need gloves currently. The other things I'm hoarding. I'm looking for the proper ring that's an ancestral instead of just the standard. So we still need equipment. Why is he not doing the thing? There we go. Random legendaries, uniques. Okay. One of you. That's boots. It might be something, but not something I probably need. Attack speed on this. Hold on to that one. Grab the ring. Ring is crit strike chance, attacks maximum life. That's okay. Gloves here. Core skills. Not for this character, but maybe another one. Maximum life, okay. Not great for offensive purposes. Class uniques are looking for rings. That is not it. Actually, these aren't class. These are standard ones. I'm looking for boots in that class. One next. We got a ring here. Don't need the helms. Although I could try some of them. They're alright. It keeps giving me Wound Drinker and the ones I don't need. Lame. Alright, next one. Chest armor. On my singles. Not what I need. Alright, we roll again. Come here, you. Grant to random legendaries. Grant all uniques. Okay, legendaries first. Pants. Maximum life. Nah. Next one. We got chest armor here. Nope, we pass. Go again. Helms. No. Generic uniques. Looking for boots. And this is flicker steps. Good. 3.6. So it's a little bit better than the one I had because it's an ancestral. Last uniques. We're looking for rings. There's a ring here. The ring is... That one's not the one I'm looking for. Quarterstaff. Also one I'm looking for here. And that is Pep. I don't want that one. And do I see any other quarterstaffs around here so I didn't look at those that carefully? I don't think so. We'll double check. Nope, not there. Okay, so we gotta do the rune thing, the runestone thing too. So I like the pot quay, right? Let's see, we got that lying around. We don't. So I need this one. Oops, that was what I wanted, one of the ones. Yeah, that's the bulwark. They changed this anything on the PTR? About the Druid's Earthen Bulwark. Skill for 3 seconds, grant yourself a barrier. I don't think it's changed. 300 offering. Did that part change? Soul, no. No. Wire, Horde, Decrepify, Zal, no. And then we need, of course, the ritual deal. Let me see the one we want here. Yeah, this is the one we used to run. It's 5 offering. This one doesn't use that. It uses the other that gives me the off of cooldowns, right? Not the one I want. Let me see what I have on my builder. That's the best way to look. See what I did in live. So I was running Zolzal Yulquare. Do we see Yul here looking around? I do not see it on this front. I threw it somewhere else, did I? Maybe it disappeared because someone I don't think it was get another one. So we got equipment. We're still rolling these two. Go on. We want legendaries, we want the uniques, and we want the runes again. We're gonna try and find the ones that match what I was looking to do. We're looking for the ritual ones, Zol and Yule. There's Yule, there's Zol, cool. And then we needed a Zol. We want it to be the same as it is on live. I don't necessarily think I'm gonna go that route because I like the one that actually gives me the Pestilent Swarm. We were messing with that. And the Zal, do I see it? Where are you? I see Zan. That is not it. Okay. No, right now it's missing in action. That's okay, we'll find it eventually. These are another chest armor. That's materials. This one is damage on next attack and stealth. Not interested. Next one. Any doubles in that set? Nope, no doubles. Dun-dun-dun. Now I need a map to log where I drop stuff. Nah, I'm only keeping the ones that I might have a chance of liking. Class uniques. Looking for ranks. And then right here and here. Also quarterstaff. That's not the one I want. Lame. First breath. Also not the one I want. This is the Pestilent Swarm one. This one is a crit strike chance. 354 on the bottom. Still ancestral though. We're still looking to choose one of these amulets. We got the one that makes me fast, the one that gives me attack speed. I think attack speed one first, and the gloves. Those are not the kind of gloves I want, so we're still looking for gloves here. Keep the pants I have. I think I have double pants already. Gloves, no. Any gloves here with a star? Nope. Generic uniques, boots are what we want. And I do not see any nice ones there. Let's throw these in the storage. What a mess. Where's my stairs up here? There you go. Okay, so now I got this. And throw those in there. Should have saved the rest of my gear, but I did save some stuff yesterday. I'm gonna keep the flickers though. Crushing hand we picked up yesterday. This was the baby quarterstaff I picked up. Obviously we got better shape now. Let's see. Rack, where are you? Gotta pick stuff up away from you. Well, I can see you. Okay, so random legendaries, all uniques. And then the rune, I was still missing something. I gotta look up which one has my Pestilent Swarm. Let's see if I can find it on Mopolytics here while I'm looking at the old build. Oh, it doesn't even have my login right now. The horror, the horror. I don't even log into this. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. There we are. Now I can fix it. Didn't even know it was me. I can have my own build. Okay, Zal is the one that gives you maximum life. That's the one probably, of course, we'll remove because I don't know. I'm going to just get shield. If I can get away with not using this shield, I would love to, but the odds are, you know, maybe we go back to it either way. So that one is the Zal we replaced. So instead of Zal, which one is it that does the swarm? It's a shame they don't let me look at it the way I want to. Look it up another way. Pretty sure that one is it a blue? I think it is. Summon the Spirit Wars Pheasant Arcade. It's tall. That has that effect that I was playing with yesterday. Do I see it in this pile? Nope. I'll have to grab another one because I think it despawned on me by now. There has to be a better way to do all this. Like, it should just, like, let me have, like, a menu and it's like, which one do you want? Type it in. I'll just spit it out. Alright, this invocation. There's the Zal that I wanted. Cool. Still looking for those gloves, though. What do we have to go with? Hello there, Dvorak. How you doing? Chest armor. Helm. Nope. That's not fun. Another one. These are the runes I don't need right now. There's a Pants, that's not what I need. Pole arms, nope. Generic uniques, you're looking for boots. I have ancestral ones already, but a better pair is always nice. These are Reckonals, nope. Fast uniques, it's the rings we're interested in. Quarterstaffs also. That is not the kind we want. We're still looking for an ancestral one of these. The stuff despawn. I see you. Double sword. Double starless. I don't really use starless on this character, but we're gonna save that for later on when we're maybe interested in like necros and whatnot. I should probably take this one too. Same principle. That's not a fun combination. That's not gonna be good. Okay. Let's throw these into storage. Right here. Wound drinker. Not one I need. Okay, with that. Go ahead and grab more of these again. Looking for still gloves, specifically. These are coming! Hello, we Scotty. Okay, let's see how we're doing. I need all of it. Basically what we're doing, yes. Grant all uniques. There we go. Looking for gloves. Any gloves there that I want? Nope. No ancestral gloves. Over here. I don't see any there either. Granted, now things are just despawning on me. Right out of the box. Should despawn the old stuff, not the new ones. Generic uniques. No boots there I need. Here's the next one. Alright, checking out the rings. This one is the Peacemongers. Nope. I do not need that. I saw a really good helm and that said I'd pick it up too, because there might be something to be tested there, but no doubles there either. It really doesn't want to give me gloves. It'd be nice if I could like target farm like just the item I want. Like gloves. Just roll gloves for me. Alright, random legendaries. The uniques, it's the weapon I'm still missing, so we still need to roll that too. I don't understand why I have to keep spamming him. There you go. Alright, checking the uniques here. Generics for boots. Nope. And then class uniques for rings and quarterstaff. There's a quarterstaff here. This one is... Hey, there we go. We got one. Not a great roll, but it is at least an ancestral, so we can work with it. Let's go pop more mythics here over in this corner. Oh, look at that fancy amulet. Just what I needed for it always. A quad selling. Polearm tripled. I don't see myself needing it right this second, but at least it's nice. I can throw it in storage. Maybe I'm gonna play it on their class later. On the class of barbarian. We'll salvage the rest. Now we're gonna do legendaries again. So looking for ancestral gloves that have some sort of combination of something playable. There's a ring. This is dexterity overpower. Not very overpower roll. Hello there, phone. Tell me, we don't want you. Go again. And I do not like what I see there. Go again with these. Ring is chance to heal. Nope. Not the kind of gloves I'm looking for there. Now I gotta go down this way. Quarterstaff, but not the quarterstaff we want and need. Where are my gloves at? What's this doing? Stereo maximum life. I'm happy with Shaco, of course. There's a ring. Pants, quarterstaff. Nope. What we gotta do for some ancestral gloves out here? Struggle. Of course, it does drop. It's the kind that work for other classes, not for this build. Like that for a second. Oh, there's no hiding anything right now. Where the heck am I? Oh, I see her bright rays of light. Here you go. Give me something to work with, buddy. Let's go to a place where we haven't filled up everything. Do it again. Take me 170 streak, Robbie Rob. That's a lot. That's a lot. Amulets, dexterity. Not crazy about that, but that's okay. Ancestral gloves. Damage over time gloves. Preferably right now, since we're trying to be a poison razor wing because we're toxic like that. Helm, quarterstaff. Nope. Do it again. Pants. Pants. All the pants. Ring. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Toss this. Pants here. Amulets. Battle resistance. Pants this way. Healing received. No. Grab the boots. Penitence, pass. Chest armor, no. Quarterstaffs and rings here. So I got a ring. Pants I don't need. Helm, ring. Okay, that is Pestilence Sword 266. An extra chance to double. Would like that, but that didn't work out for me quite right. I actually had one of those from yesterday that dropped. It's tragic. I don't have it anymore. Not the nicest of those, but it's a double, so hold on to it. Okay. So what do I have to work with now? Do I need the vuln damage one? I'll hold on to it. Okay, time to store these. We're gonna find where the heck I am. Everything looks the same, but it's all just items across the entire path. This is where I need to be. We'll throw these in the storage. Then we're rolling again. I'm going to relog to clean this up a bit. Or to break the overshot server? Nah, everyone's doing it, sadly, the PTR, because it kind of is forcing us to do it that way. We want to test certain things in a certain way. You gotta roll the RNG even in the PTR. New season is January 21st. There we go. Hello, Ion. How are you? Let me do this again. Grant random legendaries, grant all uniques. Cleaning everything up, and I still gotta do the Paragon board too. Why does it keep giving me these pole arms? It even gives me these pole arms in live on repeat. It knows I have no desire to have them, so it just trolls me like that. Quarterstaff. This is the Sustained War. This one is a chance for opponent skills to deal double damage. Got the good roll, and it's a higher number, so we switch. Let me mark that one as the one I want to keep. Generic uniques. Boots here anywhere? It was a mother's embrace before I picked it up. It's just like, this is exactly what it's gonna be. The alternative is X-Balls, and obviously we don't get that either. Excuse me. Okay, so... Still looking for those gloves. Still looking for those gloves. At this point, we're gonna have to, like, grab just all the gloves that drop and just hope they have the right configuration. The struggle is too real. Okay, this one, and these. Grab a bunch of that. I guess I could grab it more. Roll a bunch at a time. Now the inventory, now that the floor is a little bit cleaner, feels like I can get away with this. The triple starless. Missed the core skills. How could you? Double amulet. I already have a perfect amulet. We're totally testing that. Okay, here's some boots. Gloves, quarterstaff. This is the seasonal stuff. What am I to go pair of the sword boots actually? Something I wanted to do with that. Don't want these, don't want that. There's the generics. Gloves here. Fist of Fate 290s. Play with that a little bit. These are Frostburns. This is Rax. Not working ops. Nope, nothing. Another Mythics here. Okay, don't need this. Our cache. And it's got nothing. Got more generics. Looking for better boots. I have perfect boots on live. Good luck recreating that right now, even with the boxes. There's a double ring. Keep the triple. More rings here for me. Quarterstaff. You kind of see which one it is, can't you? Obviously not the one I want. That is Midnight Sun 35. This is First Breath. That's a no. Generic uniques right here. Gloves here. Got that too. Figure on kill. No thanks. Quarterstaff. Nope. Just looking for a pair of gloves. Is it too much to ask? Vuln damage is a no-go. Rings, glaives. Resource cost reduction. Nope. I can wear Fist of Fate, but I need the aspect space, so it doesn't work quite the way I intend. Let me go ahead and do this again. Give me something nicer. Random legendaries, all uniques. Okay, another set. Those are gloves. What gloves are these? Frostburns. I got perfect Frostburns in. On live too. Never ever put them to use though. Not that it's an easy task. Max in life, that's a no-go. Class uniques here. I got rings, rings, rings. Breathing Moon, that's the Pest and Swarm one. Critical Strike chance. I think I prefer the one that I have. Wait, did I switch out the other one? No. Yeah, I did. That's the 403. Both crit strike chance. Chance for the double. Slightly higher on this one, but let's take the higher damage. I really like the chance to double to be the greater affix, though, just for the visual effect of it. It's much more satisfying than the other alternatives. That's a helm. Which helm? And Dariel's. All stats, maximum poison resistance. Why can't you be attack speed or something else? I don't want to do my Andariel. Okay, pop it again. There would be this. Chest on quarterstaff, helm. Nope. Just need a pair of gloves. There's a ring and an amulet again. Amulet is maximum life. Nah, ring is also maximum life. I'll do that right this second. Quarterstaff, here's another amulet. Amulet's maximum life. What are the odds of that happening 2 times in a row? Actually, pretty high because the different outcomes are weighted, not equal. Maximum resource helmet, also pretty good for other things, but not what we're doing here. Nope. I'm gonna throw that on for now, I guess. And then let's grab the non-ancestral gloves. It's gonna be like that. Let's see if we get one that I remotely like. I guess this is okay. Not ideal. Where's the entrance to this place? I can't see anything, it's too bright. That's not even the one I wanted. That would explain why it wasn't where I thought it would be. There you go. Alrighty, so these can go in here. Oh, you're gonna give me those. I don't need them. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. The rest of the things we can salvage. Alright, let's just temper what we got for now. So this one, we like the defenses to make sure we get a better armor situation. We are in 4, so that is what the tier 4 armor looks like currently. Wait, did it give me all my manuals yet? Is there a way for me to get those? I forgot that was a thing. For some reason, it just did not want to give me all of that. Do we have manuals here? Levels are fine. Grant all renown rewards. Full upgrade potion. We already have that done. So it doesn't matter. Never mind. So you go back here. Paragon, seasonal crafting and materials. Lock master, hidden ground, temper manuals. That's what we want. Okay, so there's our manuals. We can grab everything. And hit the upgrades. I played quite a bit yesterday. I'm kind of surprised. That didn't ever work out. There's the cooldown reduction one we need. Oh, that's armor. Not ideal in that regard, but that's okay. Okay, we activate everything here. We should be in better shape for tempering that gear. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so tempering. A lot of more uniques this time, so not as much of the things that we like. Don't know how I'm gonna feel about this one right here, because it's gonna mean that I don't get that chance to double my specific... Well, I have the chance for potent skills to deal double. I guess it does equate to the same thing. I need more of this. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, actually, you're early. That's right. You're early. Hello. Total armor. Probably need it right now. 12%. Not especially high. Utility. What do we have to work with here? Vortex size is what we like. Sword size. Nope. Give me your vortex. Thunder spike size. Thunder spike size. Thunder spike size. Sword size. Nope. Sword size. Thunder spike size. Well, technically I'm using thunder spike. That's not what I want. Vortex size. Got the last. Better than nothing. Going charges just for efficiency's sake. Eagle efficiency? Yeah, there you go. I was really lucky to get it like every time I tried on yesterday's rolls. So today is the day to struggle to get them. Put on radiation. Yeah, I think like a lot of people are like that. Wait in the next few days. Only +2 charges. It's okay, I got it for now. And then we can do eagle damage. Actually, do centipede damage. Running the centipede stuff. That'll be more universal across everything I have. There you go. Not a great roll, though. So, how many rolls do I have left? I'll leave it alone. This one I'll do the charges again. What funsies? We like this. Thunder Spike. Not the one I wanted. Let's go here. Pestilence Swarm damage. While I'm running the Pestilence Swarms, I guess we can do it. Okay, now what are we doing with this one? Focus cooldown reduction. Razor Wings. I'm missing 2 rolls on those charges now. And this one doesn't give me more. It's okay. I technically have the flicker steps now, so there's that. We can masterwork this. Did it give us some masterwork materials somewhere? That's true, it does. I'm gonna go get some more of these. Yep, everybody does. Everybody does. For better or for worse. Wait, materials. There we go. Crafting materials. We want... Unlock masterwork. I don't think unlocking is what. That's what I want. Materials. That's what we need. Just spam all these. We can do obols to roll more gear too. Gold, because why not? I like that little sound he makes when he gets your items. Okay. Then I need to do sockets on this too. I'm not gonna worry about making it perfect, of course. That just takes forever. I'll take whatever we get for the time being. Look at you, double maximum resource when I triple maximum resource. This is not what this character needs. Like, why can't you do that but on the cooldown reduction? Anyway, worry about it later. Goodness. Resource chain. Some strange rolls right now. Oh yeah, still don't have my gloves. That's okay, we can do this anyway. Go ahead and do that one there. Everything pain touches turns to evil, right? Right. No, still need more masterworking mats. Give me more. Like, hey, you. With the masterworking materials. Give me all that. They should just really, like, just give us the cap. Like, okay, done with it. Would that lag the server more or something? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Nah. Every game has its pros and cons, even the best of them, so it's one of those, like, I don't put that high of an expectation on anything. I've been through way too many releases and seen them crash and burn to be, like, overly hyped on anything these days. It's been a long time since I've felt any, like, true hype. I'm too reasonable for this. Random crowd control effects. Sure, why not? We'll take it. Seems like everything really likes to double up and even triple today. Pop these. How do you get this Caesar's evade build to function like last? I have not looked at it. Close enemies. Pop this. And I would imagine it doesn't function like last. It functions differently, but it still functions. All the loot, all the time. Maximum life. At least they gave it maximum life so you don't feel like you're, like, suffering. What is this? Okay, that's you. Next one. Whatever I get, I get. Up here. Maximum life things. Yeah, I've always gotta temper expectations, that's right. Razor wing charges. Sure. Very strange RNG feelings right now. Dexterity, double. Overpower damage. You need an enchant there. It's gotta be something else. Yes, it is a huge frog. You get a huge frog with the witchcraft powers in season 7. You don't have to have the frog, but it's nice. He's nice. He pulls and taunts. Oh, of course, damage. Let me do more materials, friend. Hey, you. Always double clicking. Let me do this again. Whoops, walking away from him. Not what I intended. Grrr. Why is it so clunky? You're stuck in a 5-second cooldown. How did you be stuck in a 5-second cooldown? Are you using the attack cooldown kind of boots? Yeah, cooldown reduction on your gear. I don't know how many materials I need, but clearly I need more than what I was getting earlier. Let's go put some more points in here. So after that, I had consumption. I was gonna not put it in because, like, oh no, I don't have the ring. And then I rolled the ring. It's like, wait, yeah, that's all right. I can get the ring that way. This one needs intelligence, so we go this way. And I'll grab that and that. Need more intelligence, we go to this side to do that. No, it's the scaling, so we need all the intelligence in this area. There you go. More of these, more of this. Any other one? All the way over there? I don't know if I'm that desperate for it, but I guess we're going. There you go. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got all these. Season 3. I mean, I like the Sinestral. I wish he was a loot pet now. Now I gotta go all the way up there. How am I gonna go there? Do I go this route, take the armor? Do I go this route, get some attack speed? I guess I go the attack speed route for now. Let me do this. Messy business, that. Extra life. Always go with that. Cool. And then we'll take this one. And I need another 2 boards. Looks like this way is remotely closed, so we'll take that route. Which ones were we using before? So I got sapping. 30% increased damage for when I'm casting those skills in the same spirit. I guess, I mean, that makes enough sense. Just go ahead and go with it. Go ahead and attach that. What a weird angle I chose. That's just not the cleanest of boards with that resource gen. Well, you know what? Let's go back. This one doesn't need resource gen like that. That's a big waste. Still want this one though, I think. Issue because it has resource over here too, doesn't it? Fine. This is fine. Let's just change the direction so I can get a better deal of this. Feels like no matter what I do, I'm kind of like trapped into it though. Alright, that's a maximum life direction. I do not like this board right now. I do not like this board at all. That's why I usually dodged it every time I made a spirit board last season. I was like, oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Of course, I could reroute and like come back from the top. That's what I would probably do. If I really wanted to like use this one long term. Alright, so quick strike damage does help me, but if I want to do that, I go spirits. I can also do the centipede. No, too. We got mystic circles in the last one, didn't we? We did. Excuse me. I'll put the aspects back later. And then spirits. Still got that little cold from when I went to Thanksgiving, I'm pretty sure is where it came from. Very rude, my family. Very rude. Okay, there's this. And fighters, spiny skin. When you use a cooldown, you gain 35% thorns for 5 seconds. Nope. Trying to dodge viscous. I don't know if it's gonna work out. Let's try convergence. Attach this one. See, this doesn't look nearly as miserable because like, everything's like kind of closer. At least psychologically, it feels closer. How do you not have more than 2 evades? Why don't you take the passive? What is wrong with you? We keep going over the evade bill. It's like, how do you not have more evades? It comes right from the skill tree. Okay, that is done. Damage here. We'll take this one. Which one did I want to use next? Fester's a centipede skill. Yes. So this one is a dexterity, of course. Take these. Whoops. No more points. Oh, that's right. It's only 200. I'm a spoiled brat. I usually have 300. So if that's the case, let's just incomplete right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got our boards. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we do. So we're just gonna get more of the dexterity in this area to get the last of the things I can unlock. Why is everything on the ground? That's because it's the PTR. We get to spam stuff on the ground to our heart's content until we get what we want. Granted, getting what I want is clearly quite a chore, and now it doesn't even want to talk to me. Heard what you said, and he's like, yeah, we should stop her from doing that. There we go. I can also use the ovals to try and roll the gloves. Forgot they gave me that earlier when I said that. Like, they should just let me target farm. I'm like, yeah, technically they do. Just spam it at the purveyor. But the RNG on that was not feeling great either when I tried it either. Polearm, no. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, this one, boots, gloves. Do I need that one here? We'll take these. These gloves are maximum life, not most ideal. But does give you aspect space if it has to go to that. This is maximum life damage over time. Oops. This one's dexterity. You need to change the overpower to something else. This would have to be functional for you too. Okay, here. The amulets. Dexterity maximum life, not ideal. Boots here. Toss that too. Rings that side. Change all usable uniques that are generic across classes. It's the womp 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 womp. That's what you heard. Last uniques. Quarterstaffs and rings. Rings here. That is not the one I want. The uniques, chest armors, helmets. If they're doubles. And I guess I'm still looking for an Andariel. There you go, attack speed. A little better. Play with it, just more poison things. Gloves. Finally, the gloves are starting to drop. Maybe a little bit of help, and it drops like that. So no, pretend it didn't happen. Next one. Amulet. Amulets. Dexterity, vigor on skill, vigor on kill. Nope. This one's got some brilliance and maximum life. Anything else here we like? Another pair of gloves. They are dropping at least. And they keep dropping the heals. Stop it. Like I like the concept of heals. I just know in this game it's not it. It's not it. Pop that too. Quarterstaff. This one is the new one and it's rocking plus the focus skills, but the roll on the bottom still lower. Got a helm here, double, a chest armor that doubled. There's a shroud that doubled. That's life resource generation, not necessarily the way this character needs it. I don't like that either. Or wait, double check. Lucky core. Yeah, that's my better of the ones I've dropped so far for this. Gloves again. Take that too. Maximum life damage over time. It's got a damage over time roll. I like those. I'll temper those. What's next here? Chest armor. Nah. Pop these. Yes, in the PTR they just give you whatever. You can keep rolling over and over again, and so you can test. It is for testing purposes to see like builds that maybe need some help, builds that need to get toned down, bugs, general gameplay issues, testing out the season mechanics, you know, everything. They let you have quicker access to getting builds off the ground so you can see where they're at. Or paint the town in pretty colors on the map, because that's just what I do. Edgar Allan Doe. I just realized what his name is. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very nice. Very nice. I might have to order more RAM for my rig here too, because something is not going right, and I don't think it's just the fact that D4 is being unstable. It has a lot to do with the fact that D4 is unstable. Oh, but if there's more I can help it out with, I may as well do it. So, do we change our gear right now? The gloves do need a swap. So I did put the ones with the damage over time on there. Could change that ring out too, but for now we're okay. Let me go ahead and get this up to being fully starred. Doesn't matter what it crits on. 26.2% chance for the Pestilent Storm to deal double damage. Feels like I would like it to do more of that. But for now, we deal with what we've got. So this one next, we got utility. We can do more vortex size on this one. Sure. I also like to make a Scourge version of the build here, but I don't know if I'm gonna put that much time in. I also want to mess with maybe some Necro later. Offensive. Worldly finesse, the crit strike damage. There was something else I was doing yesterday. I had like really good crit. I can't remember what I was doing. So maybe we want to roll this instead of some of the other things I was doing there. Roll is okay, but you're critting enough. Oh yeah, I was messing with the hexes and I had a pretty solid rate. Full damage. It's really insistent on this. There are 3 options and you don't want to choose. There you go. The one I'm looking for. We'll masterwork this one up. We gotta do sockets afterwards. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with the new socket types that they've given us. So we can have that correspond with our witchcraft abilities. Witchcraft. I've got the jeweler right over here. Well, let's go add all of our sockets into everything. Gotta make sure I have my little pestilent swarm going. I'm having a lot of fun with that. I don't know how far it'll really take me, but it's fun. Okay, so then there's this. I was gonna try the bulwark life again. See how it goes, because it's got a little cooldown. That's that, and then I need the new one to go with my pestilent swarm. Could have swore I had it over here earlier. Now look at which one it was. I had it pulled up at one point. It is the tall rune that I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and get that off of him. It is the equipment. Yeah, grants all runes. Now I gotta go find a spot that isn't completely covered with stuff already. Great success. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so rituals. The ritual, it's the new one I want. Is the new one even in this? I don't know. Is it this one? Yeah, that's the one I wanted. So we'll do that. And then we want that one to have the pestilent swarm to go with it. Pestilent swarm was the tall, whatever face it was. I just looked at it. I literally just looked at it. It was tall, yeah? Yeah. Tall is... I just saw it here. There it is. The blue one. There you are. And then that one goes with the exhaustion one. And then we got this already going. We'll see how that does for me. And then there's these. Which one goes best with which? Alright, later there's also. Unique witch powers deal 40% increased damage. We're gonna mess with the piranha, so that's that there. Each rank you slot in your unique witch power, you gain 3% damage. I don't have that many ranks in that yet. I have to grind more. For each of your auras and hexes and enemies affected by that take 4% increased damage from you. I don't actually have but one of each right now. You have an aura active, pull nearby enemies towards you every 8 seconds. That sounds useful. And then when you have 3 or more growth decay, which power slot you generate 30% more barrier, 30% more fortify. I mean, I like that extra barrier. Well, you have 3 or more Eldritch witch power slot, I gain 25% movement speed, 50% good strike chance. Well, you have 3 or more psychic witch power slotted, gain 60% control duration. That I don't think is that great of a deal. Every 5 seconds, your next core skill cast. I don't have core. Well, you have an aura active, your ultimate skills gain each witchcraft tag and deal 10% increased damage, which is cool. But maybe not super useful because it's mainly mine is used for a reset. Well, you have 3 or more psychic witch powers slotted. The cooldowns of your defense and Macallan trap skills are reduced. No. Witch power with a summon and attack slotted you would take fatal damage. It's interesting that I want it. I get 3 or more growth and decay witch power slotted. You gain 8% power and 10% maximum life and are always unhindered. I thought there was one for like damage over time. Increase that one. There it is. Well, you have an aura active. You deal damage over time faster. For science, I'll do it. And then my armor is more than okay now. That's the good news. Those things, those slots do, those socket levels do a lot of armor for me. And the resistance. Let's see what the resistance looks like. These, of course, are what needs help because we need to re-enchant some stuff. So we'll do that. I need Fire Cold Shadow primarily here. And we still need more socketables of other swords to go in the ones that are missing spots. I've got the jeweler right here. Let's do that first. Craft gems. We can do amethyst into the weapon and the Shaco there. So I'll do that. Damage over time for funsies and this too. Granted, this weapon without the focus skills like really stacked out, it's not gonna feel quite right, is it? Like right now, this is a focus. And it's the only one I have. Or no, there are two. I got Vortex and I got this one. Technically, I could drop Thunder Spike. Maybe everything is like functional now. And then pick up another focus here. Skill tree. At least they didn't take that away from me and make me rebuild it. So focus is here. So it's Soar or Ravager. I had a lot of discipline. I didn't need flicker steps. I could run the Scorned Earth and get Soar off of just evading. And then this one would go into the Thunder Spike spot. Each of your attacks that trigger an additional 10,000. Decisions. Yeah, I don't know how someone can run out of evade if you're Thunder Spiking. Your third attack pierces further, dealing damage and reducing your evade cooldown by 5 seconds. It should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, now what else am I up to? Yeah, those are fine. That's fine. Evasion cooldown on your tempers should be fine. I'm pretty sure even this one's gonna evade a time all on its own. So anyway, I was trying to get another focus skill in here, at least one. Go with the Sorin for now. So if I'm doing that, what can I move here? Obviously, want to keep all of our poison damage. Don't want to lose any of that. Since I got passive points from from our other stuff, I might be able to like afford dropping something on the sides. Like this one, I could probably get away with maybe just one. See if it goes all right. So we have 3 ranks here. I can move Soar or Ravager in there. Minimum ferocity increased by 4. Excuse me. Ravager's duration extended by 2 seconds per kill while active. The bonus reduced. Well, Ravager after your core skills on the dash. I don't need that. Ravager passively stockpiles any healing receive up to 40 stacks while active. Ravager spins stacks to strike elite enemies up to an additional 4 times. Well, I do a lot of healing. For science, we can see how often that actually stacks up. We'll throw that into the Thunder Spike spot. Hopefully we don't regret that. Okay. Is it playable now? Hopefully. Yesterday it was very playable. The issue, of course, becomes now we had to rebuild it from the ground up because of the reset. Let's do this pit thing. Of course, I'll find something like, oh yeah, I forgot. The aspects need to be done. We'll do that before we go in. I'll just like say, like, there's probably something I forgot. That was pretty major. That's pretty major. Did I reset my consumables in here too? What is this? Praying to Galena at the Tree of Whispers for an occult gym. I don't even think that NPC is currently there. I just didn't notice her. Okay, so now I needed the aspects, right? I have very limited space compared to what I was running yesterday. I'm still gonna do the circles for funsies. So here's Sky Power. And then this one is I think soil can go on 2 spots. And then the deflect has to go here if I want to run deflect. So we're going to try to run the deflection. I need the other ring here to run my eagle talon thing, right? Endless talons. I hate losing that on the... I could put it here, technically. Could put it here. I can put fell there too. I feel like there's something else I'm missing though. There's touch. We got sky. We got endless talons. We got this one. We're also gonna run those piranhas. I haven't seen them yet, but we shall see. I'm gonna have to farm more. Actually, no, it gave me more rot. I should be able to level it. I'll have to go in there and do it. And I wanted fell still kind of entertaining, I suppose. We'll give that a go. I wasn't saying you're gonna do more. One of those, like, it's still a farming build, like it's always been. Anything else I really want to change right now? I have the obols to mess with. I can still kind of try and roll better one of these. It's okay. Better one of this. Maybe we'll try to roll the ring just to spin the obols. Just want to go in here into the pit. I feel like I'm doing a little bit more for myself than not. This is a poison resistance ring. Nope. Needed to do enchantments for resistances too. We were talking about that. Alright, first thing. Let's put any aspects in that need to be done. I think I'll work with those for now. And let's do enchant. So the crit strike chance is okay. Damage over time, okay. Dexterity, healer received. Okay, healer received needs to be a resistance of some sort. Let's try to resistance all elements. How does that end up looking? It's not much. Probably better to just try to fill the spot, so I should have gone with that fire. The armor's fine. At least that part is okay. Dodge chance, we don't need this one. No change. Light resistance, but that's one we need. No, light resistance is already good. Poison resistance also already good. So it's both of the ones that are already sorted. Alright, there's fire. That's more like it. Okay, it's kind of close to where we need it to be. Cold resistance, shadow resistance, the ones we need next. I've got this one. I got these. I don't need the overpower anyway. Let's see what we can get instead. Cold resistance, that's one I need. There you go. And then shadow on the other one. I mean, I could just change out one of the... I really want to use the sockets that I have. Where can we go ahead and sort this? Shadow's not an easy one for me to like grab on the board either, unfortunately. Have to rotate something else out. I'll just say so long to one of these. Maximum life. It's not a great dexterity roll anyway. Feels pretty desperate, but you know what? You do what you gotta do. Okay, here. No change. Give me a resistance, please. Shadow, of course, is the one I need. Have to rotate something, I will. I've got plenty of mats, of course, it doesn't matter. Damage, lightning resistance. Why are you like this? Movement speed, no change. Shadow, please. Lightning, no. Just not elements, not good enough. Although we have a lot of those that are missing. A few percentages. It's the shadow that needs to be sorted. Feels so wrong doing it on amulet, but I have so many uniques taking up spaces. There we go. Should hopefully be good enough. Life is not what I usually would be running around with either, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's see how we're doing this way. This one is still the Razor Wings. Let's see what it looks like on the low wind first. I need to do new incense because they took that away. Oh yeah, that's Paul in the party. Let me craft this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I have to choose the defenses at a certain point over the primary stat so I live. And also, if I want to re-roll it into Viscous Shield, I still get value there too, even if it's been adjusted. I got Spiral Morning. I want that, or just Queen Supreme. Yeah, it's Queen Supreme at level 20 here. Whoops, defensive. We were running the armor, which I don't need anymore. I'm gonna do something else. Maximum life. I'll change that in the wheel in a moment. And then this time we've been just doing resistance to all, which also will cap me on the ones I'm missing, I think. Oops. Go ahead and change the one that's different now. Red of mine instead of this. There you go. Should be right now. Right. And I need an elixir still. Okay, craft elixirs. Which one do I really need on this one? Probably the crit. Just to help close some of those gaps. Don't need that many, although I can make them. Alright. Change out these to the other one. There you go. A lot of the time you still do choose the primary. It's just kind of one of those, like, it is what it is. Are you accepting? Everybody kick you. Let's see what my damage looks like and where I've forgotten things. We're gonna go the Torment 3. This is where it was before we even had Paragons boosted and all that sort of deal. Looks like Fawn's Rocket Interials and the Air Perdition there. Alright, down this way. There are my... Yeah, there we go. You don't have everything on those glyphs to where I want them to be at. Reset. Okay, I also have Ravager, but the purposes of just I want to activate all those different focus things for the extra damage off of the quarterstaff. There you go. More of these. I'm trying to see the piranhas. They're somewhere in that mess. Right? I got a hex and the curse, that's all you should need. I got so much going on, I can't even see it. Somewhere in there, there are piranhas, I swear. They're supposed to be, anyway. Up we go. Go, piranha, go! Where's my frog? I have a pull every 8 seconds, kind of wild. Whoops, mistakes were made again. It's fine, I have flicker steps now, as long as I evade, everything's happy. Everything is fine. So I can cheese this up just like in live as far as being able to reset my ultimate. It's okay, it's okay. Not need these, I need elites. Are we on the right? No, we don't need that right this second. To the left we go. Alright, to the southeast. Fine. This is fine. Roll around these parts. Get every focus in all the land. What's over here now? So some terrifying suppressors. Careful you. Not explosive. I don't need to deal with that. Hey, it's a protection shrine. Da-da-da-da-da. Funny enough, I look at the highest hitting thing in the game right now are necros. No, not even the bone spirit, like just overpower necros in general. That blood wave, it's a hitting hard. I don't think it's gonna make it live, but I've heard things. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today because it's kind of like everybody's doing it. Energy. Is that one of those? Yeah, I got one of these, the Forgotten Altar. It's like I don't need it anymore, but that was actually the second one I've found so far. It was supposed to be like a really low chance to happen, but if it's already happened to me twice, maybe not that bad in one day. I take it, I take it. You just have to unlock them once and you're good. You can level them like anything else. They are a little pricey on the rod, but it's not bad. Obviously, you can do 3, which I knew I could. I'm pretty sure I could do 4. Pretty sure I could farm 4. This is about all I really needed to do. So, oh, those are the piranhas. I was like, it's pretty obvious where they are. Like the whole time, it's like, where? Piranha, where? It's kind of wild. The piranhas themselves are not as clear as I was expecting them to be. That's my only gripe. It's like I see a lot of the NATO, not as much of the piranhas. Although they're pretty big. They're just, you know, they don't have that biting action I was expecting. Let's go turn in the whispers out of principle. I was thinking it was gonna be like so many piranhas. The NATO was piranhas, but the NATO is actually just much more NATO. Let's do this collection of helm. I appreciate them. Like, here, this is an ancestral. Just so you know, they can't even put a star up here in the corner for it too. Not that I need an ancestral helm. The putrid aquafire. Let me salvage here. Oh, there they put the blacksmith in the storage spot and the portal down here in no man's land. Brain can't handle change. All right. Let's go to the Torment 4. I gotta actually unlock it. To the pits. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Do that again. Wrong order. The cold. It's a suppressor for me. I just really like the pestilence or doing the thing. I also have probably review what glyphs I slotted. I was kind of just picking things. Or maybe not the most effective ones to got the spot. There we go. I have tempers that are invested in the swarms, which are cute, but obviously the razor wings would be a better choice. Oops. This way is alright. Fortunately, my razor wings don't get any value off of where I'm putting damage on the swarm. Swarms are cute though. If I run a touch of death and go out on that, it'd definitely be higher value. Fine with this. Never mind. A zoo. Here's these guys. Frozen here. Pardon me with this. I don't know if I like that quarterstaff. Maybe get better value off of going more centipede type poison applications and whatnot. And I kind of miss the flowers. That's her name. The piranhas are cute, but I'm actually scaled so far in the poison that the flower probably just feels more right. Just like to see more things spin around. Here we go. There's a lot of pestilence worms. Shadow enchanted suppressors. There you go again. Over here on the other. This way. It's my champion deal. Teleport, teleport. Have to get an occupied obelisk is here. Where are you going? What are you doing? There are probably elites back there. I just dodged. I'm gonna slide on down. Okay, Wallers. That's alright by me. I give that 3 stream phase in. How you doing? More spin, please. Appreciate Wallers here. Terrors and Frozens. Those are all fine. Here's this too. We're going here for the artillery. Over the right. We're getting to hit the deflect. I don't even know if I see deflect happening, but what are you even doing right now? You are. Waller's good. We're here on the left side. Hello, Mystic Circle. Not nearly as much investment in it currently as Live has. Technically, you could maybe just drop them. Do I have my soul power on right now? Where's the green? Where's the green in that circle? I have questions. I thought I put it in, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. I put the foul in instead. I don't have that extra poison right now. Just the explosion off of the sky one. Okay, you. Boss damage, very sus. Oh, the deflection right now is very strange. Reversed direction. Like, what is happening? Yeah, when they hit deflect, they don't bounce back in the direction like I was expecting. They circle again. They start a new circle, which is definitely better. It just looks kind of confusing. I'll do Dex here, working on trying to get the extra centipede damage here. Let's go. We're going. Oh, wait, I'll drop. Dare drop fell? I could use a different weapon. Try without all the focus stacking. Focus skills benefit for all the upgrades. That's right. They're getting for all the upgrades. I need to drop when I have this. I need to drop extra here. Like they're already doing that without me wasting these points. There we go. I could grab Soar and put it in. What would I drop? Like there's much I can drop and like still feel like it's in good shape of running to deflect, so I need counterattack. Razor wings feel pretty good. I don't know. I mean, like the damage is not huge right now, but I'm playing it in a weird way in the first place. Like I'm not playing the one. If I really wanted to see how razor wings are really doing, I should play the one on my on Eternal that has the more traditional gear. That's when I'm playing kind of like a swank poison version of it, and I mean it's working. It's just I don't know. It's gonna rescale really great. Okay, now. Scourge and apprehension would be cool, but I don't have space. I don't have space. I'm trying to stack that focus damage. If I took off those flickers, could I get away with it? I probably could. I would like to do soar. And if I have soar on those boots, I assume I don't need a single point in it. I already have the Shaco point anyway. I actually don't need points in any of these right now. I should get still like full value, right? Let me see. Just Savage Roar. Put a point in. I'm not sure this is not sure if the weapon is like reading that I'm getting all of the bonuses right now. But yeah, this one doesn't do it. Did I put a point in? Does it do it? No. Did I put 1 point in? Does it do it? Yeah, it doesn't show me. It's supposed to. I'm pretty sure it does. The skills benefit from all their upgrades, yeah. Well, I guess we can test it. So, Vortex, which is the one that's like easiest to tell? If I have it or not. Not the right city. I gotta go heal Vashad. Guess the toxic skin, be very clear. That's a really cute shark emoji. It's like I just noticed that. Like, wait. Alright. So let's do one of these. To the training grounds. Alrighty. They put the armory in here. That's nice. Why can't they put all the other things though? I don't get it. I just like stand next to something. Piranha. That's not the point. Okay, so it does show that I have the modifiers when I'm out of town. It's that in town didn't read that particular bonus, so I don't need any points with Shaco on to get all the different little fanciness. So I get 7 more points to throw into whatever I want. Like, what would I put though? I got them already on the passives that give me value. Because I'm Razor Wings, I don't have core skills. I don't have the basic decisions. I'd love to be able to run the other boots. It could work. Just have to be really mindful of these resets here. I got more cooldown reduction now, so it's a lot easier to get access to all of it. And if I triple crit that Shaco cooldown with the greater affix, it'd probably be pretty smooth too. Oh, we didn't have all the points into that. That's good to put in. And I don't have the Jaguar abilities the way I would like currently, so that's not all there. I could easily change the Spirit Hall to something else too. What else do we want? We had damage that way. This is convenient. I can put those points in. I got the Unstoppable already for a little bit. His ultimate skill heals you. More heals is more damage here too, right? Maximum vigor is increased by 20 when you have ultimate skill crit. Doesn't do anything for me. We don't care about that. We got 9 ranks there already. I can put more into these to do more damage on like my vortex, I guess. My scale great for damage. I suppose maybe the toxic skin gives me, yeah, the toxic skin would give me more than the other ones. Can go with that. Could increase that too. Increase damage while unhindered or unstoppable. I already have the points in there that I can have. Hey, welcome Iterators. I'm Fane. Currently doing a little bit of messing around in the PTR thing for Z4. How was the stream at Oxide? Good to see everybody again. Welcome in. Anyone who does not know me, I'm also going to do the Path of Exile 2 thing on Friday. The first time I really streamed another game since D4 came out. It's kind of exciting, also kind of daunting. I get to figure out a new game fresh after kind of getting to know this one super well. But don't worry, for those of us who of course are D4 loyalists and still into D4, I'll be back for Season 7. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so I got these out of the way, and these boots, they're Vortex boots, but I'm running Vortex and that kind of deal. I guess I would run the Scorned Earth. I could roll some of those. Let's see what this is doing with what I've got. Now that I've kind of been adjusting odds and ends. We'll go to the pit. Yeah, I think that's most of our plans. Everybody's like, you know what? We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. For better or for worse. let's do the next one of these, obviously already. Cheesed our way to Torment 4 off of Marak. Trying some weird Razor Wings, Poison Shenanigans right now. Tempted to try to put Andariel on, but right now my build's also pretty heavily baked in with Shaco's giving me some cheese with the new quarterstaff. All my focus skills getting all the shiny extras. There you are, a little terror here for you. Explosives also good. Kind of the piranhas today, but I actually kind of like the flowers. Right. Those aren't elites, that's not fun. Hello, hello. Ah, you're gonna run an archer. Very nice. I'm either Infernalist, Blood Mage, or Chronomancer. Kind of like going back and forth. Since they released more about the Ascendancies recently, I look at it like, you know, the Infernalist probably actually comes up with the kind of spirit opportunities that will generate maybe later an Aurabot, if possible, which is usually what I'm into when I can do it. If not, then it's got some notes for minions, which is cool too, but there are usually quite a few ways to do a single concept in Path of Exile. The Path of Exile too, I expect them to do the same if they really look at it. To be certain which one is really the way for me. Granted, I'm kind of a jack of all trades, master of none in this game, so I kind of expect it'll be similar in that we'll always play a lot of different things eventually. Pop this. That lightning little champion there for me too. Like aesthetically, Blood Mage would be like no question. I dig that, like the vampire vibe. Blood Surge is my favorite one of my favorites over here. But the way it actually plays out, you know, there might be some of the ones that I find technically more my style mechanically. Hold Enchanted is not dead yet. I got flicker stuff so we can choose our way to having more of those seeker charges so I can reset our cooldown. There you go. Although I'd like to have the disciplines to say like I can run other routes, be fine. And typically the easiest ways just run the flickers. There you go. Pop these. Okay, here the other side, grab this. Yeah, I have some of the best, if not the best, minion style builds in all the action RPGs. They get it right over there. The Obelisks and Summoners. Last time I played was many seasons ago, many leagues ago, and I played Aurabot primarily, but when I didn't have a lot of people around, I just felt like playing it myself. It was pretty convertible to a minion build, and it was like, this is pretty damn good. Now Enchanted here. The people I played with, I always kind of resented. They never wanted to go to 99. So to this day, like my highest over there is like a 97. It's like, this is not right. So whenever I go Path of Exile 2 with the crew that I usually play with now, like everybody in Kane's Isle stream, we're gonna go all the way to the cap. Because that's what we do. Like finally, real grinders. Hear this. Pop these. Yeah, it was quite the grind to get up high in Path of Exile. And it was just like one of those like, only if you really like wanted like the league achievement or whatever it was like not a big deal. So just not, but it's just my style. It's like it's not done, it's not complete unless I go all the way. And they're like, but that takes hours. Like, yeah, duh. That's the point. If everyone can do it. That's why it's worth doing. Okay, here, this granted, it might be quite a chore in early access if we had to do like the campaign multiple times or whatever kind of scenario they give us. But you know, inevitably, eventually, when everything's like really put together for us, cap every league. That's how it's done. Let's go back here. Yeah, exactly. It's cap or nothing. What's the point? You're not gonna go all the way. The Mother's Judgment. Oh, there you go. How are we looking? The deflect is so weird since they changed. I liked it the other way. The other way is logical. Now it's just the strangest thing. It's like, what is this? Why am I doing this? Why does it happen that way? It's like all of yesterday I was playing and I was like, what's the deflect now? And now I'm clearly seeing it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about this. There it goes again. Yeah, just like it kind of changes sides. Does it prolong the duration? I assume it does prolong the duration. But I don't know. It just doesn't look right. There we go. Whoops. Give me more resets and give them to me now. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's like, you can play it how you want to, but we're right. we level all the way. It's like a certain amount of you put in a certain amount of hours if you're not just capping at least one of them. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And that's how I feel about it. Clearly, that's how Muse feels about it. I know a lot of us here, they kind of like that. Okay, I don't need a level. My brain says, oh yeah, let's go ahead and you don't do that. You hit the Marak. You don't get to level anymore this character. That's always the curse. When I boost these, it ruins the fun of, okay, I leveled this much. I got to over 100 something yesterday while we were doing this goofy build. I mean, I can't say that it was hard. Okay, so what do we want? For this character or another? I kind of want to convert to run like a true poison, like Scourge or something. If that's the case, we need new gloves, new pants, new boots, excuse me. Different weapon. The ring, I guess, could say we want to keep the Pestilent Swarm deal. And maybe I would change helmets. Maybe. So for now, I'll roll the boots, see what happens. Not crazy about that. I can always roll, of course, off of the Marak again. Go take all these. PTR's been going pretty well. Yesterday we couldn't boost right, so I played this character like very similar build and actually got pretty decent gear pretty quickly. The drop rate is definitely better this season, a lot easier. I still know some people are not happy where it's at, like it could be even higher. It's like at a certain point, like, you know what? You might want to leave something for yourself to do over however long you're gonna play. So I'm team. It's pretty good like in the PTR. It doesn't need to be easier. It doesn't mean any of that. And then the RNG of like rolling stuff, I haven't really messed with that too much. I imagine it's not different. I haven't seen any patch notes saying it's going to be different. Should be fine. To me, but I know others would disagree. And then the actual like seasonal mechanics, I like those. I like my piranhas, I like my hexes and my auras. I'm glad they're looking at that kind of mechanics now. Hopefully they do evolve into something even better, even more. Because I'm an aura enjoyer. I can't say it. I can't say it enough. Like I'm an aura enjoyer. I want this. Actually, when shock lands, pop that too. Those little circles that are just constantly there. They might not be much to some and most, but they're everything to me. Go here on the right. Don't need that right this second. Yeah, I know a lot of us had a lot of hype for Path of Exile too. Let's see what uses stay in there. I mean, it definitely has our energy. It can be grindy, it can be complicated, so we can sit there and come up with all sorts of builds, and you know, theoretically, a lot more of them are viable over there than maybe over here. But you gotta work for it, and I know a lot of us, we don't mind doing that here. Explosive electrical obelisk. Pop that here, but yeah, for D4, it's like auras. It needs auras. You know, Path of Exile 2 has already, of course, got those. I don't know how much access and how much they're gonna be in like the early access, but we know they're coming. Okay, the right. Gotta figure out the whole spirit system and what works out best for me so I can do that when the time comes. Pretty sure Infernalist is the one that says it's gonna have like the most easy access to spirit for maintains. Whether I wanna do minions or auras or whatever. And then I get the excuse to run around with the doggo. The rest of my bar is taken up by other things. We still have him. I suppose how that would go. Let's see how the right looks. The champion. Yesterday I was thinking a Cornermancer, now I'm kind of like going back the other way. And then of course I'm gonna look at the board a little bit harder, and then like the next day I'll figure it out. Yeah, I have quite a few of those. I should have quite a few already bought, and I have plenty of credits from buying the supporter packs and get more when I decide I need them. It took a lot to resist to not just buy tons and tons of cosmetics preemptively that I didn't already own that were coming on sale, like as they do in the rotation. It's like, wait until you actually get in there. You don't even know if you like what it looks like on the character you're gonna play. You don't even know what character for sure you're gonna play. Stop it. Get some help. You're gonna need tabs, you're gonna need all these sort of things. I do have a lot of tabs already purchased. Okay. It'll be fine. Keep your focus skills running so I can get more damage here. We're still playing D4, you fool. Okay, this one. I got charges, yes I do. We're hanging out in 4 okay. Like, we're not dying, but the damage could be better. I'm probably gonna change the piranha back to the flower and see how that feels. Like, I'm so invested into poison damage right now that this makes more sense, I think. That was not the right order. That was definitely not it. I don't have a basic skill anymore. I keep forgetting. It's like, wait, something's not right here. There you go. This is running a lot of charges right now. For Seeker, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Go on. Deflect, friends. More circles all the time. I can get all 15 now for wings at a time. That I can definitely notice a difference on. That 3 more razor wings doesn't seem like much, but I'm so used to the 12, I can definitely tell. Yeah, this is nicer. I got those 3 more out there. Also means that with more cap means they last longer before I replace, and they're getting farther out to do the deflect and everything before I replace. Explosive. Chilling Wind's gone. Next. I've got this. Little Chilling Winds. You go. Alright, Guardian awaits. Scourge of the Land. Hello, friends. You are easy peasy. I didn't fix my soil power either. I always come up with like 3 things I want to change when I get out there, and I remember maybe 1 to 2, and then the third one takes like an hour later. It's like, oh yeah, that was something I wanted to do. It wasn't too many ideas, not enough execution. The shame of it. It's gonna be even worse in Path of Exile too for things like that. Of all the different things I want to change per run, and it's like, nope, you forgot again. At least they gave me only Paragon 200, so I'm still leveling and building. That way it keeps me a little busy. It's like I said I was gonna do Necro, it's just like, but I like Spirit Bone too much. I already know Necro is kicking butt anyway. It doesn't take another person to go and tell us the obvious. Still don't know what kind of Necro I want to be next season. I assume like one of the mini Blood Waves, but there's so many different variants on Blood Wave now, and they're all pretty... Well, they're probably gonna get adjusted, so we'll see what happens. Let's go get the ring. What are we up to now? Good morning, good morning! You gotta break an hour before your alarm. Actually, that happened to me today, too. And of course, I was like wandering around looking at PTR news and Path of Exile 2 news, and next thing I knew, it was a time for me to get up, but then I just kept reading. And then when I got over here and was ready to start, of course, the game crashed like 5-6 times. I was like, well, that's just how it's gonna be today, isn't it? But since I crashed that many times, I've been good so far, knock on wood. I almost made it like 2 hours without having an issue actually on stream. I don't know. It's been weird. I kind of suspect my PC is much like me and can't function in the cold. Like when it's like freezing on that temperature reader, no go. When it warms up, you know, it seems okay so far. So far. I just wanted to level this up. Well, we could do the moving piranha before I do anything else. I should probably do that. I keep hitting the wrong key. There you go. We'll try it with 5 before I mess with it. We're gonna level the other things I have too. I may as well, since I did get us boosted here. There's that one. There's the frog. Go power up the froggy. What else did I have here? Can I level him one? Oh, I can level him in the spot. That's cool. I can also go visit Marak and go and get the resource again, so I can just cap them all. I may as well do it so we can test them proper. Okay, still got a mess. It's fine. Wait, where are you running off to? He's right here. Alright, so we had seasonal. I'm having to press everything twice. I don't get that, but okay. And we needed seasonal progression items. I don't know, that's the one I actually needed. Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't need those, though. I don't get that part. I just was here for the rot. I guess since the pet does go ahead and loot it for me, I should go and... Wait, what? It's not letting me use these again. You gotta throw them out too. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I can just open it up, let the pet find it for me, and just leave it. I'll do this. Nope, not you. Seasonal. Seasonal, I said. Seasonal. There we are. Okay. Witchcraft we already have. Or actually, wait. You dropped Restless Rot there. I don't know why. Only 3. Anyway. Anyway, let's go level these. That one's at max rank. Let's go level this one next. Level that. That one's maxed. There's the frog maxed. Cool. Then after that, we can do the other ones later. And I'll just work on the ones that I've got. And we'll head into the pit again. Interesting, the pit doesn't have a stronger highlight to say that, hey, you know what? The portal's up. Go take it. Generally, people wouldn't leave after they opened it. But what about everybody else across the world map? Anyway, we got a more powerful witch situation now. And my piranhas are actually gonna chase. There they go. Said I got stuff like right next to me, so why would you go in and move when they're closer targets? I don't know. Especially when the gosh darn suppressor is making everything like that. Got longer duration toxic skin. Cool deal. Alright, Pestilent Swarms, let's go. Here you are. More of this. They like all universally start rotating it again. It creeps me out. It's like it's too uniform, too much uniformity. It's like, oh, this is unnatural. This is unnatural, you can't do that. Or some of them tried to return to me there. Hello there, my friends. Wait, there are elites over here? Maybe. I just angered a bunch of those. Yep, there we go. Good. We got more. Explosions. I don't think I'm too worried about them. Ooh, that did drop my health, though. There was a chance I'd die there. There you are. I'm still now I'm like Infernalist, Protomancer, Infernalist, Protomancer. It's just everything I've read and like gathered, it sounds like the spirit reserve is high on Infernalist, which means like the long term that's where I'm probably supposed to be. Like regardless of what we find and what we can do in the early access. High spirit means I can maintain more things. If I can maintain more things, like it's either more minions, more auras, or both, because a lot of the time aura bot when you are not with people you convert to being a minion character. So your auras can buff your pets. This way. And then the Infernalist comes baked in with an elemental damage conversion for everybody. It's pretty alright. There we go. Explosives. That lightning enchanted. Deal. Here. Can't let do. That gym lane actually, theoretically, is kind of interesting too. But the placement on the board where that one is doesn't give it as much access as you would think. Like by design, you can manipulate a lot of different things, have a lot of extra, but then how can you actually reach and achieve what you think you can by actual placement on the board? I don't know about that. Okay, let's do this. Fine with these, like enchanted with poison. Like I don't think they have as much spirit reserve as the Infernalist. So they can do a lot, but they can't necessarily do that. When you think like spirit reserve, then maybe the monks have a lot of that too, but I don't know where they are. I have to look at where they are like the board and they can do the same things the other ones can. Okay, the right. Here you go. Poison. Lightning enchanted. Let's get this out of the way. Nicely done. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's like one of those, like, you don't know for sure what you want to be. You want to try a lot of things. Maybe early on, the gymling probably actually has a lot of potential for being that jack of all trades kind of deal. It's like, well, you're kind of like messing around and like have some sort of semblance of this is pretty okay. Or maybe the other ones don't, in theory. In theory. Okay, let's clear this. And usually, like, that one's probably pretty overlooked because it's not, like, typical fantasy archetype and not exactly glamorous by probably design. That's like you really thought it out, or you are still thinking it out and don't know what you want to be. Get a class? A little of both. See, it's a little strange. A little strange. And I like the Warbringer one, like, in theory, because of the totems and whatnot, but in practice, definitely, it's so far into, like, that tank kind of vibe where I think I'm gonna get tired of it. Guardian's Lair. Scourge of the Land. Yeah, the Stormweaver should have a lot of access to different things too. I mean, everything kind of does, but I feel like that one, like one that red, there's a lot of theory about what that one can do that seems reasonable. Whereas some of the other ones are very, very up in the air. It's like, I don't know about that. The Stagger. And the Chronomancer didn't read like a lot of that stuff that it could do would affect other people, and that kind of irked me. So, unless there's like some sort of something I could do on repeat that I was really like super happy with, it kind of falls a little bit behind Infernalism for me. I think I would drive myself crazy constantly planning out when it's my reset. Like, okay, I got my health and my high mana right here. This is my reset kind of thing. Like constantly, like that rotation sits in your head. I think I would just go a little batty over it. Collect all that right. Why did I do this right here? This is probably not a good plan. Now I have to relog just so I don't see that while I'm trying to do the pit. Well, hey, I got lots of rot, so I can max all of my witch stuff, right? Let's go put the flower back in. I was like, I like the piranhas. Maybe I don't like it as much as I thought I did. Or maybe I should say, I really like the piranhas, but I'm surprised how much more I like the flower. This also needs... Oh, it's already leveled. Let's go here. There we go. Let's do the flower thing. What else can I do with the flower that I'm not already doing? I feel like I'm in pretty good shape. It really irks me that this is shadow damage. And I can't scale shadow damage. So that is my current hex. Is there a hex we could use instead that would give me a little bit more? This is of flames. Additional 30% chance to apply Hexaflame. Hexaflames deals 60 additional flame damage each time you deal damage to the target. If I'm taking a lot of damage, this one can also get powered up, of course. 60% chance to do Hexaflame. So let's try this. This one doesn't jump the same, does it? Critical strikes cause the target to explode. Okay, that's interesting. I'll try it. That might actually be the better choice for what we're doing here. We'll try 75. And I needed this to be replaced. Let's go. Okay. The class, the ascendancy, I haven't like looked into it like at all. The ascendancies, mercenaries, like just there. For me, the mercenary just there. All the other ones, like I kind of like glanced at. I'm like, okay, cool. And for some reason, none of those really seem to appeal to me. It's one of those like I keep forgetting that it's even in the light up kind of deal. Cold lightning enchanted. There we go. Considering crossbow on ranger. Isn't crossbow one of the weapons that doesn't actually exist in Path of Exile 1? Brand new, shiny and new. Are there elites over here? I feel like there should be. Yeah, there we go. Like I went way too long without anybody to kill. It just doesn't seem right. cold, we got lightning, we got all sorts of shenanigans. I need to evade here, waiting for that cooldown. Whoops. Out of the window where I need to be. There you go. Toxic skin this. It's like how much did the flowers fall off? I don't know. It feels okay. And they're all like stacked here while I'm mobbing. Granted, it's not going to help me much in the boss room becomes the issue. It's definitely very mobbing and farming kind of witchcraft unique in my opinion. I feel like the Paragon felt like that too. Not the quite of the multipliers that I think some of the other choices have. It's not resetting the way I think it should. I have questions. 2, 1, there we go. There's my reset the way we need it to be. I got vortex and I have the pull every 8 seconds. It's kind of a vibe. Cultist gym. Very nice. If only it worked through them being unstoppable, life would be even better. I keep reading. Oh yeah, soul power. I keep trying to put that back on here. I'm running Fel currently though, in that spot, and I probably need maybe both. I need to get a different weapon. Let's see if we like it more. Like the focus multiplier, you know, it's okay. I don't know if it's really feeling it. What I'm doing here. Electrify, obelisk, mortar, suppressor. And I still also need to try to convert this to a different Spiritborn build. Maybe it goes a little bit better with the witch powers. Just I really want a Razor Wing on principle. I still feel a certain way about the deflect. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't even look like a deflect anymore. I don't know what that is. It's just like an Uno reverse from my entire lineup. Wanting a little Storm Lasher. Pop this as you do. Hello there, Odie. Careful now. Whoops. Reset. Why are you being so sturdy right now? Whatever, even if I shot this. Actually, if I change to the other one and it has the deflect, it's basically just gonna do the circle that it does in this setting. Apparently. A little strange. Yeah, you should switch it next round and see what it looks like. There you on the right for that champion. There you go. A bit all of that. Spin this right round. Round 203. Progress. What else is happening? I don't need that right this second. Let's go Corons. See what else is up. No, thank you. Let's see what's on left. There you go. Lightning rod. You and the flowers. Let's do with the little teleport deal. Sure thing, reset me. Stormy rotting corpse fiend. There you are. Go for it, all good. I should have that. Yeah, I got those talons on the ring. I was putting that one on the two-hander yesterday. Explosive Tempest. Trigon Slugloam. Reset me. Again, this way. And to the southeast. Clear the champion. Chilling Wind Mortars. Plague Wearers are good. Plague Bearers are all good. We'll go around. Protection. So much, yeah. Exactly, it's so much. You'll never be done. You'll never be done. Alright. What are we doing? This one's here. Sure thing. The slog skin. Whoops. Alright, another wait for the reset. There you go. Shocklight's terrifying. My little slog skin. All these triple have taken ages for me to kill. I hit the overpower. Like, Definitely more respectable. I'm just planting flowers everywhere, don't mind me. Vortex City, love it. There they go. The amount of times I am overpowering those hits, I'm impressed, I'm impressed. You. That's done for explosives, oh dear. Okay, clear that just a little bit. Yeah, man, I can see that happening. Thank goodness it's easier to respec than the original. You're right here. Let's get this one done. That happens a lot in Path of Exile, though. You have like your starter and build up the resources to make the harder to build ones. You know, like invest way, way higher to get that in-game execution than you do in this one. A lot of the time I could force my way through, basically playing my in-game build from beginning to end, and this one is not necessarily how Path of Exile works out. With this, I'm on that cooldown life again. Evade, evade, evade. You take these. There you go. Alright, back to the Guardians there. Yeah. Yeah, it really cramps our style for those of us that respec a lot and like don't want to change all the builds and do all the things. How hard it was to fix a build before. You're just like practically bricked, and it is what it is. Was what it was. Like, you have all this extra like focus stacking right now. It doesn't feel great damage wise on this Razorwing. I need more. I have to put in like the more traditional aspects, and those aren't as fun as this. Evade, evade, evade. Yeah, it can be. That's true. That is true. Here. Granted, we might find it's not that difficult to get into Act 2 and just make the alt with the other ascendancy. Whoops. Granted, the first one through, you're not gonna want to change because you want to keep pushing the level. You know, eventually, long term, you like that character, other character enough, maybe you can just make the alt. Okay, I got no cooldowns now. Get out of the way. Watch the explosion. The pain, the suffering. Okay, you hit this. Yeah, that one should have reset me. I'm pretty sure it should have. It did not. Why did not do the thing? Oh, the ultimate comes back fast right now. Deal with this. I know why. I think I hit that mouse key. I keep forgetting I've got a vortex there that does interfere. Whoops. Get out of that. There we go. Don't hit him too, whatever you do. Please don't have any ads for me. No shattering here. This is what I was worried about. Of course, with the flower, it does not give me much for the boss fight. Just the one here with this one. I'm like doubly punished for the fact that this does not have ads. Wait this side. Mind if I do. What is this, a 75? It's a 75. It's of course severely underperforming my regular razors. But I haven't changed those and converted them for the rebalance either. And they don't get witch powers, so that is a bummer. They get pushed to eternal. Excessive amounts of Ravager. What was I running that spot for? Thunder Spike. That's what I had on that spot. There you go. Hit that too. Stagger, stagger. Full. Do it as it does. The thing. This side, no thanks. Extra damage versus elites on the other weapon. I missed that too. The stagger kind of like in between things right now does not work out quite nicely. There's a stagger. But I don't have a lot of means to capitalize on that. Here, evade, evade. Just focus on the evade so I can get this out. I don't have Thunder Spike on anymore, so I don't get quite as much access. There you go. Let's see, it didn't give me a reset. I think I hit Vortex in between, so we messed with it. There we go, we got it this time. Well, here. There you go again. Yeah, I don't like disengage. I don't actually have to kill it in the first place. Anyway, I have everything capped. Let's see what I can adjust. He needs to kill me, is what he needs to do. In the meantime, I got a point to put in here. Let me go. Look at the extra poison off of the soil power like I had yesterday. But now we have one offensive, actually one offensive, one like utility. There are multiple utilities missing from what I was running before I boosted this. I should have kept the old gear. But I didn't expect it to erase my gear before I even hit like the one with the warning. They just kind of do it for, I don't even know exactly which one did it. But one of them just took everything. It didn't even tell me it was gonna happen. I was still looking for different boots. There's the Scorn of the Earth, the Ancestral. Okay, this is light resistance. Not an ideal roll of those boots. I put these in. I put this in the storage. Really? I can't even use all of these. It's very rude. Do I have any other scorns lying around? I don't think I do. Just this one. I got Fist of Fate there as well. But lose another access here. I want to put soil power on something. Okay, so where would I do that? That is in utility. Utility goes on these two. I one deflection. Other small missiles are also deflected back at enemies and deal 50% of counter attacks base damage on impact. See, I feel like that part isn't even helping the Razor Wings, or it's just Razor Wings going, doing the thing again. Let me try this instead of that one. I like that more. Has some swarm damage here on this temper. Kinda don't like it. Could get something with some more flat damage to help the Razor Wings instead if I'm gonna Razor. Like the crit strike damage here. Pretty alright. It's just such a nice roll of the Pestilent Swarm because the issue is I don't want to get rid of it. Too bad I can't just bank it. Soil power. What else did I want to change on this before I go? I don't have another weapon. Maybe we'll go see the boost NPC again. I can compare two weapons. The early download hasn't like just started for Path of Exile 2. I think it's supposed to be today, right? Of course, I'm pretty sure it's just the web client, so like the standalone, not the like Steam one, which irks me. I wish I could just download the Steam one from the beginning. It probably will end up a lot like how D4 said, like, oh yeah, you're not going to be able to do it on Steam. You'll be able to do the Battle.net one first, and then it ended up the Battle.net one was supposedly the one that held everything up anyway. Whoops. Not the first time a scenario like that has happened. Multiple companies, multiple games. We need Marak or I can do Obols. Either or. Let me go ahead and do this. So we wanted crafting materials. Give me Obols. You give me the cap. You give me the cap. Now I don't have to spam that part. That's nice of it. Where's the... Yeah, down here. I wonder what part was having the most, like, issue. Lagging the servers. Pole armor glaive. Extra damage versus elites. I just like the look of glaives. And nothing. We'll get rid of you. Give me the Obols again. It's a shame he can't give me Obols in a different town where the vendor is closer. That would be great. Leaves again. Nice of glaives to be near the top at least. Don't have to scroll for it. Nothing. I'm gonna go on my horse into that area where the NPC is. Have to click it again. Won't let me on the horse when I do it. Shame. Alright, next one. Let's do the glaive thing. And you give me nothing again. Right. Come on. Oval City. Whoops. Well, I mean, I guess I throw them there and I'll pick them up after. I don't have to even talk to him the next time. Next few times. And nothing. Not Purveyor's guy. No love for me. Might actually be easier for me to spam the other boxes. Here, there's our ovals there. Equipment. Let's go do random legendaries. Just gotta believe. Quarterstaff. Not the one I'm looking for, but it's something. Now here. Ring there. And the ring is shadow resistance. Nope. Damage roll there. Nope. Again. Always quarterstaffs. Where are the other weapons at? I know I see pole arms drop. That's another quarterstaff. Damage over time. At least it's that, but I don't think that's the one I want. Not those style. If I could escape the chains of running a quarterstaff, I would very much like to. I'm tired of that cosmetic or lack thereof. I got like the least representation or anything cool. There's a glaive. Bone damage. Okay, see you. Boots here. Nothing like armor. Yeah, but I don't think so. Still need a better pair of those to replace the flickers for a different build though. Pants. Withering Fist. Dexterity. Nah, we don't need these. Like, oh, there she is again. Spamming those magic damn boxes. Brilliance attack speed. That's not bad, I guess. Brilliance used to be able to be rolled on weapons, and then they changed it. Pole arms. Vigor on kill. Nope. No, thank you. Amulet. Here's another pair of boots. Double boots. Maximum like Ravager. I think that I would. Polearm, his maximum life. Polearm, probably not it. Anything in that sight? I don't think so. Got an amulet. This is a vigor on kill. Nope. Different pair of pants. Dexterity, dodge chance, fire resistance. Oh, I guess the fire resistance has its place at this point. Taxi movement speed. I like movement. Maybe not that much considering I also have movement speed on this already. Ring, amulet. Ring is dexterity. Amulet's resource cost reduction. Amulet here. Maximum life movement speed. Nope. Ban elements, that's a no-go. Give me something better, you. How's the seasonal power so far? I really like the seasonal powers. I do think they're very like passive feeling powers, so a lot of people would be very indifferent about that. But generally they kind of are. You just set them and forget them. They look awesome though. You got the Peronado and the flowers and all that sort of deal. Pretty neat. Auras and hexes. They're just like the constantly on values. Yes, just keep killing for me. Let me walk into you and watch you die. I'll throw everything in here. It's not necessarily what I want. So if I wanted to run scourgy things, let me see here. I would pull Razor Wings out, of course, first and foremost. And I do Touch of Death. I could just do a Scourge and get the extra aspects and things for it. Live Train. Here's your maximum vigor. Don't need that, do I? Probably not. For science. Although I kind of like the extra evade. I like that. Could I swing Scourge and Razor Wings together? That'll be a little bit odd. Oh, I don't need the counterattack anymore, to be fair, since I dropped that currently. We'll do this. I'm gonna throw that instead of the counterattack. And then I need aspects for it, though. Where the heck would I fit any of that in? I've got the occultist here. Where does this fit in? That's a utility. Scourge continually affects enemies around you for 9 seconds. I don't have any of the tempers to make it better. So would I do it on these? They're probably gonna find another pair of pants to mess with. Where's the armory? See, I like where this armory is placed, like right next to the storage. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Let's go ahead and save what I've got. There you go. Before I start messing with any of this, I need to find the replacements. The alternate gear. So I need new pants, gloves. I could change the helmet. This one actually still works, so I'm gonna keep the racers with it, I suppose. And the amulet. Such a weird one. I guess the amulet's kind of universal too. It's the gloves here need to be a different thing. And the pants could be different too. It's a shame the PTR they don't let me like unlimited reset it. I was like, okay, I want something different. I can have something different. I need a different weapon altogether. That's the biggest issue. This one is damage over time. I can roll dexterity on it, I guess. It's another quarterstaff. So many quarterstaffs. This one's bone damage. I guess I can mess with this one to try something else on it. Hello, I'm doing well, Doug. How are you? And then right now I'm still Razor, trying to do 2 things at once if I can. So that's fine. I need to change the aspect on this one. That's technically I could get away with. I could get away with just keeping these. I just gotta change the aspects on them. And then the weapon, I maybe need something else on it. So, menacing here. We'll do this instead of fell. Cursed. Get rid of my fell roll. But I want a different, whatchamacallits on them. So let's do the temper on that weapon and see what my options are here. Tempering you. So weapons. We got this. That I don't need. Soil augments. Scourge, poisoning duration, or touch of death, swarm duration. Extra ravenous. What else can I do for this? Withering Stinger, Devour to deal double damage. If I wanted to use the ultimate. I'm keeping the flicker steps. It would be, a thing. Is it worth it, though? Maybe. Primary Centipede Spirit Hall potency. That gets value for all of the things I'm doing. But for the Pestilent Swarm, it wouldn't affect the Pestilent Swarm. A Morpheus Blob. Wonderful, wonderful. The Capileki Rod, if you're talking about the quarterstaff, is like nerfed probably too much. Like it feels bad. It's my understanding. I have not tried it myself on my Eternal characters, but I've heard it feels like proper bad. That was into oblivion energy for that nerf. That was like a proper nerf. Yeah, most won't use it. Okay, here. This I do not want. Scourge, poisoning duration. I just don't know if I like that in actual practice. Potency. Do it. Stinger extra hit. No, don't do that. Although Stinger is the one that generates the extra pestilence if I want them, isn't it? All the little orbitals. Devour to do double damage. There we go. I don't have much faith in that. It's like, I'll slow them more. Okay. Why would you do this? I do not know. Damage to distant enemies. Centipede damage. Pestilent Swarm damage. Let's see what you get. Well, you rolled the Pestilent Swarm. For funsies, I guess it's a thing. Let's go see about changing out aspects and upgrading this. Did I need to enchant it off? Yeah, I did need to do a thing. Actually, I guess it's okay. It's bone damage. Not necessarily what I wanted. But sure. We already did the Scourge on this one, didn't we? Menacing. Yeah, we did do that. It's the tempers on these that aren't going to give me the larger size that I resent. Right now we're still running Vortex anyway. It's okay. It's okay. So what do I want on this one now? I could fell again. There's got to be something else I'm missing that I want more. Feels weird not combining the things that I was doing usually. How much crowd control do I have? Not enough. Unless I ran like Fist of Fate. Okay, elements we don't need. Nope. Let's switch this over here. And the Razor Wings. So we get up to 100%. Razor critical strike damage, right? Yeah. Take a lot to hit stuff, but there you go. We can change the amulet to something else now. What would I do instead? Seriously, affects enemies around me. We don't need that right to change. We need something that does more damage. What do we want here? I don't think that's it. No. I took off counterattacks. We don't need to deflect. I don't think it was doing that much anyway. More healing. I don't need that. I don't need that. Offensives is what I want. This one has an ultimate skill, increases your ultimate damage. I wish I just increased all my damage. All of it. Do we have anything else like that for ultimates? What else do they add this season? Has an ultimate increases your damage by 30%. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. 45%. Sure, give that a go. Let's go upgrade this one. I always want to do damage over time. I don't know if it's ever feeling like it's the way to go. Okay, here we go. Skip that. Yeah. Let's do the time warp again. Where's my jeweler? You're up here. Do we want the vuln damage? Do we want the damage over time? My heart, I just want to see the bars evaporate, but it never works out that way, does it? I don't think there's anything I need to change on my little sockets here. Damage over time faster, and I need to replace one of these. So I moved in those talents. Now, I guess I can still keep Fel. I suppose. Got all these pulls. May as well put them to work, I guess. Alright, leave it like that and see how that goes for me. I opened up this earlier. Later on, see ya, Dark Angel. It'll Fist of Fate. I always like those gloves. Lately, they just, other than on road, they just haven't sat quite the same. I hit my ultimate. How much more damage do we need? Clearly I need to kill the champion. There you go. Hit that too. It definitely helps. I don't know. It feels right. There's the explosion. That still works. Woo! We're almost there. Where did that just go? Why are you getting pulled over that way? I didn't do that. It's the frog. The frog pull was actually really impressive. Like, what? Like, I have all these pulls and he still is competing with me. Longest tongue in all the land. Go back here, your barrier. See, these barriers don't have that shield. It's something about that root affix on some of those elites that do something that gives them that icon that really throws me off. Pop those. Yeah, I always want that feeling and it just never works these days. There's like a few seasons like early on in this game, it was like our necros were doing that and I was like, oh, this is good. And the poison on rogue was doing that. And of course the barbarians bleeds and now I just after a certain point that doesn't happen anymore. It drives me crazy because I want that damage over time experience so much and just after a certain point, it's no longer viable to see it. And while this one was in like the lower torments, it was happening. I was like, oh, this is nice. And it's like, I knew it would get to this point where it's like, okay, it's gone now. You can barely tell that there's damage over time in this. And we're basically fully invested every time. I can't even count how many times it's happened this way now. Why's it gotta be this way? Suppressors. And then it's like things like creeping death. It's like, oh yeah, you can add more damage over time if you stack different kinds of CC. So you're gonna make me invest in that, which means of course that's gonna take away for damage. And when I fight bosses, I'm gonna have small windows of opportunity, like the other cursed classes that are stuck with that and want to get out of it too. Like, nope, I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that. It kind of it looks like it's another season just overpowered. It's like, okay, I do that every season, even before it was like super cool. What do you want from me? Okay, clear this. Watch out for the explosion. Grab the blast wave. Like, I even threw on overpower on my source this season just because it was the easiest way to get her into the Torment 4 in case I wanted to build her up to get out of it. So much of it. Okay, here. Supposed to fire enchanted. There you go. Yeah, I agree. It does need a relook. First mechanic. Okay, champ. I'll see you there. Pop those. There's the I have the occultist gem that it'll pull every like 8 seconds on top. So I got my vortex. I got that pull. It's gonna pull to me whether I like it or not, and then my frog is pulling against me over and over again at this point. So I'm just like I don't know what to say, frog. It's like, I want to run you, but you're gonna be like that. I wish I could turn it off. Like, I liked him better when I didn't have him leveled up. So now it's a little bit annoying. He doesn't prioritize where he should stand quite right. He does not know what he is doing. Apprehension, I should add on to, I guess, since I'm running Scourge like this. My little baby Scourge. Little mortar, there you go. I keep doing this in reverse. Oh no. It's spamming 3 and I need a 2. Give me this. There you go. Need more cooldown reduction on Scourge. I need. Actually, it's within window of itself. It's 9 seconds, right? Yeah, we're right. My cooldown's okay. I don't have a triple crit Shaco right now. Alright, suffer through that for the purpose of the PTR. At this time. Go cold enchanted. Trying to run all the circles. I'm messing myself up in the process. There you go. Mortals and plague bears. Mortar here. Go on, do the thing. Here we are again. A little bit of plague here. This almost works. Almost works. There he goes again. Doing the thing I do not appreciate. Thunder Spike was also helping me keep this circle in the spot I wanted. I don't have that on anymore. What killed me? I don't know. Death explosion off of somebody while I was trying to check what I had on here. So we got that. Casting ultimate skill increase your damage. Gain 4 additional ultimate skill ranks. Is that actually working? I suppose it is there. Casting incarnate skill. Okay, that's the fell we got going. We got menacing for the scourge to do this. And then we had soil power right now. So yeah, I don't have that sky to keep pushing the circle all around me. Could put it back. The cost of damage not great. Although the damage doesn't feel quite right anyway. Let's see here. All the pulls, all the time. We'll add here. Don't have to deflect anymore. Did it drop extra damage? It definitely dropped duration of those things spinning around, which is not great. Cold enchanted. You go with literary ones. 2 plague bearers. Like what? What am we thinking? What kind of literary heroes? Like how many people will recognize these heroes? The action RPGs, actually probably quite a few. We're that kind of nerd. Little enchanted, hanging out in my little circle. I don't have a lot of potency on it though. I'm just like everywhere right now. Despite adding that extra damage off of the ultimate, it feels like my damage has gone the other direction. 8 seconds? This should be a long time. After this, granted I'm casting these before I have to reset, and the second one should be better. Those little eyes popping off should be some value, right? You would think. Make sure we evade extra damage. I do have that on currently. Yeah, the fell pop is still primarily what's doing work here. Vortex pull, of course, my superior pull. That and the frog. Silly frog. You. The Terror frozen. Sure thing. More plagues. You don't see that side of it that often, do you? The most memorable part of the retort is always the dog. Vampiric. Yeah. Vampiric. Bloodthirsty there. Zoom, zoom. I don't want this. Chilling. The Cyclops, the Lotus Eaters, the dog. I think those are like top 3 moments of the Odyssey for me that always looks to go. Kitchen remains. There you go. I suppose this is Cersei, right? Part 2. Cold and Chance and Chilling Winds. First mates. Cool deal. Around here we are going. Stab it. Shadow mortars. That splat once to that death explosion. I resent that. I resent that. Pop these. Yeah. I was never super into Beowulf. Just like, eh. I didn't quite hit the same, even if they're still like the hero's journey. Just like, no. It's just not the same. Orders done for that champion. Here you are. Shadow Enchanting looks good. When we get in the boss room, I'm not gonna have much time. Too much dilly-dally in my overly hybrid shenanigans right now. The theme is circles. I need more. I guess I could have the moving circle added the extra X on the Witchcraft. Get rid of the frog, who is just being a nuisance to me, pulling my enemies outside of my mini uncles. He's just cute though. He's kind of like the iconic thing of the season already. Not running. It's part of it. It's just like feels wrong. Feels wrong. I changed weapons, so I could also drop all this focus stuff I'm doing. That is another thing I changed. Of course, I took the weapon out, so by comparison, yeah, this one's not having the greatest time. Did I upgrade it? Yeah, I did upgrade it, but of course, not min-maxed and a little suspect on the rolls. Just kind of whatever it gave me. Guardian's there. Yeah, everybody would think that. Gilgamesh. Like the story of Gilgamesh is like forever ruined by Final Fantasy and then that anime. That had him in there. Like, well, that made him look really super cool, but now it's like I hardly even remember the real story. Slither. That boss damage. Very sus here, but we already kind of knew that. It feels like it's very sus like earlier than I'm used to it being. On the spirit board, naturally. Tis to be expected. What did I put on this? I put the amethyst in, of course, the over time. You know, it disappoints me again. We'll have to throw in the emeralds or the sapphires. Something else. It just doesn't go with poison. That's just why it's sad. It's so sad. Alright. I've seen enough of this. Go ahead and let it kill me. I'll switch stuff out again. Like full commit to one or the other. Maybe like even remotely able to do it. One of these heal. You fool, we're supposed to be dying. See, now I'm ticking for a health bag, just standing here. It's generating flowers off of the ads and everything. There you go. Finally. Finally, we're dead. Orpheus. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now what do I have to work with? Slot the different jewels for one thing. Our crit rate here looks pretty okay with the hex going and all that sort of deal, so I can do this for the swarms. That works fine. And the razors, of course, that helps it too, so that's okay. What is my crit rate? It's like standard here. Crit strike chance is 47. Yeah, the hex is like 20% more, so pretty respectable, I suppose. What else can I do now? Try and adjust. Gotta change out some of these aspects. They don't change the temper. That Scourge is not as impressive as it could be. Vortex is still what's on both of these rolls. Yeah. Armor's in fine shape. Some dexterity with maximum life vol damage. Pestilent swarm damage is what it rolled. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. And Razor Rings hitting an enemy increases your eagle skill damage, of course. It doesn't correspond with what I'm doing for the centipede stuff. And then the Pestilent Swarm doesn't actually get any of that, because it's not like a skill that gets value off of the Spirit Hall, is it? Yeah, it's technically not a centipede skill, which is also kind of tragic for the swarms. Obviously, you would think, oh, it's a centipede skill. It should have that. I don't think it does. They look neat, but they're limited by that. I have 2 rolls into them, too. Well, we're running all that Pestilent Swarm type stuff. You would think I'd run. I could also try it with the other skills here. Oh, yeah, I was running that yesterday, too. I don't have that much space for it unless I start dropping, like, Fell. For more others, I don't know. Going all in does not feel great. What does this one do? It's the ultimate skill deal, right? That's all my damage that's worth. Decisions here, just for science. We're going to try that. I'll do some of the hull, or some of the skill tree needs adjusting. And the bar. So those are okay to stay the way they are, but I don't need Ravager anymore. We can instead put the Thunder Spike back on so I can just evade more around and reset stuff. And then the thing after that, Scourge is a defensive, so yeah, we dropped more focus stuff. We're not running that. Core staff, that's okay. And we like the Toxic Skin with the Unhindered and all that sort of deal. I can tell. Pretty knee deep indeed. To the bits. Yes, I read Chronicles of Narnia. Yeah, once upon a time. Saw many versions of it. Okay. I wanted to get rid of the frog. Bless his little soul, and now he's turned against me. He's getting too big for his britches with all that pull. Can't be doing that. You. Deal. Whoops. Why is this bailing on me now? Stop this. You menace. Maitland, the Wretchbane. Yeah, here we got a reset. That's all good. Whoops. He's taking damage. It is a very slow process trying to do damage over time, but no, it's a little bit better than it was. Changing out some of the things that I did. Doesn't necessarily feel particularly good. Gwen. Right. Good times, good times. Alright, champion. Somewhere in that mess. Somewhere. Haven't thrown in Andariel for this either, but also that means no Shaker is gonna be a lot of adjusting to do, no doubt. Round we go again. I got champions there. I don't think I saw elites. Here's this too. There you go. Look for all this explosive. Sure thing. Stormgate Bone Snapper. Pop that too. Suppressors. Blocking Bone Snappers, no fun. I keep thinking the different flowers are champion auras. They have that energy. It's just a little bit different color, but close enough that it's like, oh, I see something glow over there. Is that? Oh, yeah, that's just me. And of course, they're everywhere and they pop up the weirdest time, just hitting anything. Throwing me off. Whoops. Explosion now. Here we go. Yeah, they do. Like, is that little like glowing aura necessary? They're like, I like auras, but when they're around me, I don't know if like they're like distracting flowers everywhere. For trying to figure out what's going on the screen. There's always so much going. Explosives. Got that going for us. Sorting Scrapper. Fine with these. Life by Obelisk and a Tempest. There's a little Shock Lance action. You go again. We generate enough Pestilent Swarms yet? Is there a cap on how many I can have? I don't know. It seems like I have a lot though. Alright. Keep going. Up this way. Right this second. Or do I? I changed helmets to make everything a centipede skill just off of like the sub hull, and I can ride something else on the top. Might be interesting. But the sacrifice, it's so much sacrifice. That recharge is going wild with all the ads. The Korans. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there. The flower things. Illusions everywhere. So, we got infestation going on. Yeah, we do. Menacing. I don't know how much the menacing is really helping me right at the moment. I'm like in between that and Razor. Yeah, I can use something that supports Razor a little better. Nice pull though. Right? Right. Eventually wins. Baron Snapper is about dead. I missed that foul explosion. I'm too spoiled. Shatter style all the way. Grab a little protection. Go again. Pop that too. Vampiric poisons. Gotta keep moving for the extra damage. Kinda not crazy about that idea, but here we are. Kind of run the different boards. Sure thing. Poisons, vampirics. Here you are again. Get this one out of here. You and you. Okay. Poison. Sure thing. We'll go this way. Champions, no. This side. Champions. Gotta go first. Here you are. One of that. Stop it. Blackguard minions. Tempest Plagues. The Norwayan is what? Stormbender? Stormbender. What storm is he bending? Tempest can't even be seen, and I never think of it as a storm when I see it. Tempest always. It's like iceberg. It's like an iceberg. That's not hardly Tempest energy. Like summoned a big storm around us that actually did something. It's like, okay, cool. But I guess that goes Cataclysm for druids. Enemies aren't allowed to have those nice things. More of that. I see its health slowly melting away. That is definitely not an impressive situation. Alright, let's pour it out here. I see where it's at, but It needs more. Probably have to. Whoops. I felt like I was lagging there for a second. Something different. Oh, snapper. No thanks. This thing is still alive. Just trying to get out of here. Stay with my mercenaries and my frog, please. I'm gonna take the frog out too. Try a different witchcraft skill. He doesn't align, even if he's poison damage, he doesn't quite align with the rest of everything going on anymore. One of the auras or hexes or something might be better. Let's do this. So, no frog. What else do I have for options? Release an explosion, that's shadow damage. Wave of woe, I've never seen it. 25 increased damage against head rotten. It's good when they're farming that, but not necessarily otherwise. Other effects apply vulnerable to enemies. I got plenty of that, I think. Damage from psychic and growth effects also apply vul. No. 60% chance to apply Hex of Flames. Hex of Flames deals 60 additional fire damage each time you deal damage to a target. We have that on there already. Yeah, we do. I don't even see it, but it's there. Reflects enemy projectiles while active. Interesting. Leak your life force with up to 3 nearby enemies. You're intentionally trying to take damage there. I suppose it doesn't count if it's hitting barrier, right? So after using a defensive combat, subject to deal any link damage will be guaranteed critical strike. It's nice that you're doing the not crit strike damage. I see. Hex of Shattering. Do I have that on there? No, I don't. Damage done by your witchcraft effects afflicts enemies with Hex of Shattering, causing them to deal reduced damage. That's right. That is a thing. You can guarantee crit strike damage on enemies. I'm already getting an extra crit chance off of this one. They kind of feel like they're redundant to each other. Interrupted. Increase my movement speed. I don't know if that's really worth. Here's an aura that doesn't have aura energy. When you first strike enemies, it's afflicted with an aura element that slows it and none of my enemies. If I was running resource, it would not be okay, but I'm not. Doesn't really help me too much, does it? Soul Harvest. Whenever you use a skill, it will cooldown, increase your primary stat. That one actually makes a lot of sense with this. I should be using it. Let me see about changing something out then. Okay. That's alright. That's okay. Which one is like kind of like also ran? I really don't want to lose that because it's a crit strike chance, but I gotta keep the... Do I keep anything really? You know what? Maybe I don't. I lose a hex though. So then this one is not as necessary. So where was the other one that was given crit? This one? Oh, it's still when any hex effect is applied. So they're like extra overlap each other. To the point of like, why? Poison aura. Use your primary stat. Seems like it makes sense. Any of your damage over time effect with C8% of the target's left, they will immediately die. This never actually happens up high. This is my problem with it. Never actually works out. So here's that one. So as your aura effects are increased by 48%, you could strike damage. Yeah, nice if I actually crit them. Here comes the issue. Defensive, macabre, subterfuge. Well, this is a defensive, right? Yeah, how long does it last? 10 seconds? That works. I gotta just level it though. There you go. Which one was it? Gotta put it back in. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Which one was it? Yeah. Feed upon the life force of nearby enemies whenever you use a skill will cooldown, increasing your primary stat by 1% per monster for 7.5 seconds. Doesn't look like it has a cap there. And Soul Harvest does not lose duration so long as enemies are nearby. What else can I do? Gain barrier. We can put that viscous shield back in. I'm trying to resist it. Extra shatter constant deal reduce damage. Yeah, this is the one that has the thing. Whoops. Put it back. There you go. I still need a hex now, though. That's the issue, right? Yeah, none of these are hexes. Some of them, it's surprising that they're not hexes. No, that counts as a hex. Okay. I guess it counts for itself. Any hex effect is applied. I overlooked that. That should be alright. Okay, now. Yeah, a lot of this doesn't look like it has anything that's gonna really help me on bosses, though. And there's this. Vengeful spirits. 15 seconds. Alright, look at that. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, this. The bits. Cool deal. And what is happening here? A little triple. Champion over to the right now. There you are. A weird ramping feeling with that. Got 3 seconds till we get the next one of these. Here you are. Here, this one, and then the others. Pop these. Pop those. To the left. My amulet doesn't have it right now because I had to put resistance somewhere. I got too many uniques. Yeah, explosive. Hey there, Karina. How you doing? Pop this. It's like whatever amulet it gave me. It's not ideal. No passives on it. This is Inferno Strife. Stop this. Explosion. Yeah, up here I really don't like it. Clear the champion. I probably could put apprehension somewhere in there too on that extra 40%. This way. Reset you. Champions everywhere. Come back here. Why do you double? Oh, succubus. That's fine. Chilling win things. Good with this. Try and Dariel, but it doesn't just increase like poison, it has that extra poison pop that has that internal cooldown. If only it didn't still have the internal, it would be a pretty clear choice to give that a go with this. Like I'm hitting tons of stuff. I get tons of pestilence. Swarms. I just don't scale enough. Unless I guess I touch a death it and put the old banished on, that kind of deal. Poison plague, cold enchanted. We'll fear our friend the Fester Pool. Pop these. Yep, anything that I ended up with the internal, I was like, nope. You can't replicate the effect enough to make it work. It's like by now, surely they know when they do it. It's like, okay, we'll kill it. Just give it the internal cooldown. Oh no. It's like, how do we stop them from having this nice thing? I know. Give it the ICD. First. I didn't do well, thank you. But it would be so hysterical with this if it didn't have it. So sad. It's so sad. I suppose it was on Barrage Rogue. That was the season after they nerfed it. Or yeah, the season before they nerfed it. Which is also the season where we had the most lag guaranteed in anything quite often when we had those totems and the poison rogues hitting everything at the same time. Alright. I know, there's so many reasons that we don't like that totem. We don't like that totem. So you need to change any of these sockets. Unique witch powers deal 40% increased damage. I mean, the flower isn't doing that much, I suppose. Or active, pull nearby enemies. That's a nice utility, but there are multipliers I could put in that spot. And we have R active, deal damage over time 35% faster. Eh. What are my other alternatives here? Also, let's grab these. What else can we do in the sockets? 25% potency. 25% potency of the non-uniques. May as well look at these first. 3% damage reduction, 1% maximum resistance. I don't need that. Each of your auras and hexes on an enemy is affected by you. They take 4% increased damage from you. 30% more barrier, 30% more fortifying, and thorns. Movement speed. Duration. 25% increased direct damage to hex enemies. Agility, corpse, incarnate, mastery, weapon mastery, wrath skills. None of the things I'm doing unless I run the other aspect to make the razor wings have incarnate. If I were to do that, where the heck would I put it? I can change boots, but then you miss a rotation. It's a menace. But you have 3 or more psych, which powers slotted that they cooldowns at your defensive McCall and trap skills are reduced by 20%. Don't really need that. What's this one doing? 25% increased damage. I drop summons. We have which power of the summon tag slotted. Nope. Interesting. Oh shit though. Well, you have 3 or more growth in the K which power slot. You gain 8% primary set, 10% maximum life. I have to be a little bit more hype for that. I was like overpowering. First caffeine of the day. Hype. Got barrier gen up there. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Which was the one that was kind of like iffy. I feel like I have enough pull. Technically, I can change that to something else then. I don't need the duration. Movement speed helps me a little bit. I'm not using core skills. Ultimate skills gain each witchcraft tag and deal 10% increased damage. I want to build around the actual seeker, but mine's just a reset. Saw unique power, you gain 3% damage reduction. No. I want the damage. This is the damage one. So this is the one we can change out here. There you go. So right now I only have 1 of each. I could put more in. What other auras and hexes am I missing? The one I was using earlier. We got the Hex of Flames. I could put somewhere. Which ones don't have this tag? Here, we're gonna get rid of that one. We got another Hex. And then I think I was short this one? That one's already there. Got the highlight on it. There's another Hex here. This is the shadow damage one. Put that instead of the lifelink. That's the one that has the guaranteed crit strike though. So shattering, that's a Hex. This one is increasing the aura size. It's kind of cute, but maybe the other one would be better. I don't know, crit strike damage against enemies inside. I think would be alright. See what this looks like with this. Swaps. See, instead of Eldritch powers go in gem slots too. The gem slots are for the new seasonals, yeah. They do go in the gems. They are jewelry types. Wasn't that I think that was giving extra damage to the flowers? Yeah, I think so. I was like, I don't think that one's doing too much for me. There you are. Yeah, a little Tempest this way. A little bit more effective in changing those out. Doesn't feel great, but it's better. Pop this. Shadow enchanted for me. Where's the champion? I don't have that extra little pull. I got plenty of vortex. Didn't change that aspect that I wanted either. Shadow enchanted. Pop these. Okay, there is that. Around this way. Yeah, they're just jewelry lockets, so the competition not as high. This way is no more champion, no more champion. Fine deal. And what is this on the southeast? There's a triple here. My little flowers. Should probably change the witch power to one of the, like, the multipliers. But I'm still trying to make it work a little bit better. That was nice. That was an okay one. Endless talons. Eventually those do pick up. It's a shame not everything gets the value there. It looked like a fell pop. I don't have it on. This way. These things exploding. Off of witch powers, I suppose. No problem. Pop these. Night enchanted. There you go. How much impact did the witch powers have on level? I think it helped quite a bit. But I was still running like this janky thing, so I couldn't like judge it on how we were doing on the other season when I played like more serious builds that are more fine-tuned. So like it took me 7 hours to level, which is probably on the high at this point. This thing, granted, is from scratch, no mythics, no anything, but it's still high. Pop that too. There's the champion here. What is it doing? I think it's in that pile. Can't really tell. Probably should do a little bit better, but we're gonna change aspects again, I think. Back to town. We did get to play with the witch stuff basically right out of the gates. Cheap to unlock. Okay, so we're gonna put this back on here. We're gonna change the jewels in it. I needed to unsock it. I don't actually need to unsock it. I'm just gonna craft the one I need. We'll do emeralds here for crit shenanigans in that spot. This is the one that gets more, whoops, gets more off of focus and all that sort of goodness. Do we keep the scourge or do we drop it for a focus skill? Probably should drop it for a focus and then change the aspect back out here. Much as I don't want the scourge, you know, it looks cool. If I'm gonna stick with the razors, it doesn't really work out so super well. Okay, that one's fine. What else do we have going on? I don't have all that sort of stuff currently. Scaling. Skills deal 5% increased damage to knock down enemies, but they have to be gorilla, so right now they're not. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. I got 3 points to put somewhere else. Where are they gonna be? I could try some touch of death. This is another potency. Try out just touch of death. Do the swarms and all. Is there a reason to do them both together? Not really. How many touches of death do I have at a time? I don't know. I haven't played it for a few weeks. Like, brain does not remember what touch of death is like. So I've got 3 points. Do something else with them. That's a defensive. Did I have some? There was a witch power that did relate to defensives, right? If I don't have the defense anymore, then that one it needs to go. Which one was it? Yeah, in addition for 10 seconds after using defensive macabre subterfuge, link damage will be guaranteed crit strike. The lifelink. I don't know how much that was doing for me anyway. Let's go find something else we can run. Aura of Siphoning's already in there. This is dealing damage or applying a crowd control effect with any of your witchcraft effects increases your attack speed. More attack speed, huh? 10% lucky hit chance or bonus. I don't think I needed that much lucky hit. And then instead of the flowers, is there one that we like better? This is fire damage. Kills or damage to bosses and powers the orbs damage by 5%. 2 more. How often does it do it? It circles you. Well, I mean, circles are circles. It's just a shame it doesn't do poison damage here. So do that. We got hexes, right? Try that one there. Don't forget the aspect. Needs to get swamped. We got soil power for extra poison. We're dropping. Looking to drop scourge for something else. I'm doing that. What other kind of multipliers do we have? Yeah, dwarves that sound kind of cool. Target into a basic skill. Increase there. No. Nope. Yielding hits. Don't have gorilla. No you. Conceited. I have a barrier fairly often. I don't use resource. I can use another 25%. There should be something better for that. You put the deflect back on here and do the counter attack. That doesn't help, but this over here is the issue. Right now we have 2 focus skills. Yeah, we have 2. Could go for 3. Aren't I? Yeah. Wait, I was trying to change gloves. Yeah, I can't do deflecting there. Have to rotate something else out. This utility? I think soil power is, yeah, soil power is an utility, so we'll do this. We rotate that one out. Gonna do our deflect back. We can put the counterattack back in for the deflection. So we can get the extra part of our razor wings back. Where is that one? It's not that one, it's this one. Counterattack, an extra crit strike damage. There you go. Anything else in that tree I need to change out of this one? No, that's okay. So now we got a lot of hexes on us. We got the 1 aura, and the aura specialization. Increases the size of that. I don't know if that's really necessary, but the crit strike damage against it is useful. There's a hex there, there's a hex there, and this one is the potency for hexes. This one does not have any of those tags, which is a damn shame. Also need to upgrade it one more time. Any of these not max rank, yeah. The aura specialization. I think it's quite a bit bigger, doesn't it? Fine, fine. This one needs more. Reduce their damage. Well, it does open up, maybe I don't need Shaco as much. I did not have a good end Ariel, but what we were saying earlier, it never feels quite right now, does it? Could do this instead. This is lucky hit core. This one's crit strike chance of lucky hit. Well, I don't really need the extra crit strike chance with the combination of which skills I'm using, and core skills don't help me there either, do they? Just some fate. Nah. Can run this. And have a different tag on it. It's only a 20%er though. It's not ancestral. I'd have to go and roll on Marak for a better one, I think. Let's see what we got for now with this. Just running with 2 focus skills. Not the best. Also not 200% here. And also if I have that weapon, I need to take out extra ranks in the focuses if I have any. I don't. That's okay. I was running Vortex without the bonuses. I forgot. This one has extra just so it does more damage. We go again. Yeah, Melted Heart. It gave me a perfect one out of those boxes. I have all the things. A big selling. That looks neat, right? You actually help me kill things if I don't have a ton of damage on it. I mean, I have a glyph that has extra fire damage. I don't think the witch powers are gonna carry that hard. Champions over here. Plus, I don't have my eagle thing that moves that circle. Probably just drop the circle. What else would I do, though? My eagle deal. No, actually, I don't have my eagle deal. I took off that other weapon, so we should probably put that back on. That's what I moved earlier. Champion is just like, nope, I'm not gonna die today. Not going to happen. Like bears. There you are. Nice overpower moment. There you go. Almost explosives. Sure thing. Stop it. With that. Mind if I do? Sure deal. We're feeling great. I do appreciate the larger auras though. It's just like, why? That's the problem. It's like, it looks neat, but it's not giving me much of anything. The extra little, I guess it's for the extra crit damage, but I can get what I wanted already in there with the vortex. It's not super useful. There's crit strike damage. I wasn't really feeling it. It's there. Alright, so we're gonna drop the circle since I can't even have space to potency in it anyway. Also means I probably need to change a glyph. It might be in the board there. What else do we have? Stinger spawns a pestilent swarm at its location. Pestilent swarms now last longer. I mean, we could do that. Stinger. Oh dear. Actually, if I'm not using Stinger, they're still gonna spiral. I'm curious what it looks like. This is that one. Do I have the other swarms? Ultimate skill. Yeah, we do have that one. I did want to put my eagle talent back on, but now we've got the Stinger shenanigans. I'm gonna do it without actually putting the Stinger on the bar. Deflection. Gotcha. These things are spiraling outward. They're gonna end up like my razor wings, where a lot of the duration of what they're doing, I'm not gonna hit anything I want. It's the principle of what it looks like. Okay, champions. Definitely see them, alright. But they don't increase their damage at the same time. That would be neat. I'm on cooldown. There you go. Oh, what's our barrier at too? Barrier's pretty respectable. Like, just put Viscous Shield back on, kind of respectable. And things were invested in it. I suppose worth, although right now it's going down quite a bit again. I get like huge injections of the swarms off of spending 5 things. And then I get exhausted. I'm not actually sure exactly what exhausted does. Right we go. Oh, look at those swarms though. It looks pretty awesome. While I'm doing this, do I have enough flicker value that I can run the centipede instead of the seeker? Maybe. Oops. So much chaos right now. Where's that champion? There it is down below. I could also sit there and try and properly do the gear. That just sounds like a menace. Shock lance. Plaguebeard. Oh, let's see what's actually capable of. I kind of have to. Yeah, these are not dying. Unfortunately. I like your pestilence swarms. They're kind of cute, but we reach the point where it's typical multipliers or nothing. Looks neat though. Definitely can farm. I don't know if I like the do more of it. I don't know if it knows what it's doing. Much less do I know what it's doing. Just like shot out on those random locations for a moment. How many of the swarms do I have? It's quite a lot. I like the new rune word, so I can't just spam things and let that happen. What is exhausted here doing? You think it had something to do with evade, right? Right, where is it? Doesn't actually say. Google clearly knows, but of course it gets everybody calling Diablo 4 exhausting. It's like, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I needed right now. I'm just gonna look at other websites that would tell me that's fine now. It's fine. Okay, armory things. What I want to change this to. I got excess armor. Why do I have excess armor currently? That's probably off of the rolls on between this one having that and it's tragic I rolled maximum resource like that. I'm like, Bill doesn't need it. And then this total armor roll. Raise. I feel like I got a better amulet somewhere here. I thought I had a brilliance one, which is not necessarily what I want, but it's something that's an option. I got this one here too. Brilliance, yeah, brilliance attack speed. Got a poison resistance I don't need right now. If I don't have that shadow resistance, we end up in a little bit of trouble. Wait, what are you doing here? Active effects? That is not what I was looking for. What happened here? I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Stats and materials. Where's the stat? There we go. They finally decided to show up. Resistances are okay. I'm in the tier 4, right? Yeah, 24. So those are all fine. Let's change the board. I wanted to change out one of these to do the viscous shield instead. I don't trust that convergence. I don't trust it one bit right now. What's this one doing? This one is that. Achieving 30%. I'm getting the 30%. That's okay. That one's fine. With the centipede stuff, you'd think I'd be healing quite a bit. This is dealing extra poison, that kind of deal. That's fine too. 30% chance to knock down vulnerable enemies. They get crowd controlled fairly often. So that's okay. So yeah, should be this one to be kind of like, I'm not so sure about you. So let's do this. Take that one out. We'll put the viscous shield in. So it looks like I had enough barriers running there. The usual. Haven't seen it at all since the PTR. Give me a means of resetting an entire board. If it doesn't connect to anything, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, next up. I'm gonna adjust that back into viscous shield. There you go. Can't go wrong with classic. Reset us here. Attach this. And then we'll do that turn into the legendary node. And then we're over here. Damage while you have a barrier. Sure, why not? Which one was I working with? Not colossal. Same. I got a ritual here. We're dropping Mystic Circle, so we want to take that out. Fester's Centipede. That one I need more dexterity with. We'll take this. And then we got all that over there. For now, I'll just do enough to do that one just to make sure I have this sorted here too before I switch. This one's canny. Same place it was in yesterday. Consumption is the Pestilent Swarm. Really don't know. Oh, I don't have this one slotted currently. I took it off already, but alright, so we need something else here. Fitness, Secret Strike. Do I have Spirit on currently? I don't think I do. I meant to put that in earlier and I didn't do it. It's over here. There you go. Spirit is a dexterity. Hate putting points into that because I don't have need for resource. And then we need more dexterity elsewhere. So we got this one. We got these. We got those. Let's go this direction next. I'm gonna work on that. Slowly making its way back to more what suits the razors instead of playing with the poisons. It's still there though. For now. Eventually it's gonna end up being more typical razor wings. I still have that going. It's like, I don't know how to feel about that orb. Shock Lance. Watching that fire. Kind of just like standing there and just staying there in place. Spider Host. How's the barrier deal? Maybe that definitely could be better. I got the Bulwark, but it's not the same as it used to be as I'm running different things in the tree. The champion goes. There you are. By Obelisk. How much fire? I mean, there's a lot of explosion there. Maybe I could scale with fire, but then I'm like all over the place. I want to go full razors. It's drop poison, go lightning, and eagle. Like my live version is. Just want the one that looks cool though, work a little better if I can get it too. I can find Obelisk Plague. There you go. Okay. Down to the southeast we will go. None of that do we need. What's up this way? On north. Hey, that's very rude of you. Go up here. Dun, 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 dun. Plague bearers. All cold enchanted. Good for you. Champions here. Get that spider host out of here now too. Don't mind it much. Champions. Here's my spider host. Level you. That one goes down. All the circles minus Scourge. That lack of fel, it's like I feel it. I definitely feel that. I'm gonna put that back, see what it does. I really like the Pestilence Swarm spin. I would not be surprised by season 7. I'll just go Pestilence Swarm, some combination of the like Touch of Death. This means that 2 seasons in a row, I will start Touch of Death. Alright. Repair you, and I want to change this back at the having fell. Which one can we do? That one we want to keep because I like to see the spin. I wish I could put it in that spot. Those deflects are just not doing the craziest things for me. 45% damage. I feel like it's would be doing more than I feel like it should be doing more than it actually is. Extra pestilence there too. Yeah, I really want the swarms. It kind of is what it is. So we're gonna try putting this on. Let's see if the explosion matters more to me than that extra off of the ultimate, which seems unlikely, but at the same time, I was not running that aspect earlier, and it did feel a little better at points. Cool. Need to hit you first anymore. You don't do what you were doing earlier. Not as many pulls as I had earlier too. Can't make it as tight a pack as it was. Without the Razor Wings and this rune word, I don't know how many Pestilence Swarms I can generate reasonably. Most of what I have right now is off of the rune word interaction. So I have so many charges. How did that not reset? I don't know. I had questions again. Gotta be off that vortex that's interrupting me. I'm just like spamming it, holding it down too much. Suppressor. Terrifying. And my little pestilence. There we go. More chilling. More terror. See what bring these in together. To the left. There's chilling here. Find you. Stop it. What damage is it? Primary. That's what I'm primarily doing, like the damage off of poison, or is it off of like great champions here? Get you out of there. Sure thing. That fell, I definitely saw. Enough. What's the explosion doing for me? On this way. Alright. Let's switch some things again. I think the flower was suiting us a little better than the orb deal for what I was doing. Gold waves on that value, but not so many on the fire currently. Just does not fit. Okay, let's see about switching out some stuff. So we want to switch first this one. So many different tabs. Get rid of you. Have I done Vengeful Spirit ever? Every 16 seconds, the Vengeful Summon appears for 9 seconds. This counts as a summon. While active, all damage taken is instead taken by the spirit. When the Vengeful Spirit life is fully depleted, it rushes up towards enemies, dealing 2,800 shadow damage. Weird one. That's like, I don't take that much damage. I'm not like that worried. I guess you could run like super glassy and do it. Here, this one too. Do more of it as a source spell that follows you around and blow up randomly. Kills or damage to bosses and power of the orbs damage. Like, despite how much that was exploding, it just, never felt good. Never felt good. If it was maybe like actually running fire, put the glyph in, I kind of be like, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay, which of these are we running currently? I got Bane for the poison. I got Canny that helps both. Spirit for the crit. Consumption of your pesting with the pestilent swarms. Also would help the touch of death. You would think all the little pestilent swarms would empower me a little bit more, which I don't feel like the greatest about it. Enemy skills deal 50% increased damage to crowd control, which is all of them, but for the pestilent swarm, which doesn't count the skill. So that's what we're working with there. Revealing. We're all the enemies, that's for sure. Dun, 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 dun. There's a count on the pestilent swarms anywhere. Also annoyingly hard to tell how much I'm generating. Let's see what the open world T4 looks like. She really only needs to be able to farm. But of course, a build like this, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. How do you do, friends? How do you do? Now that fell on, so those should explode for me. So much coverage of stuff. Definitely some sort of limit on the pestilent swarms because they don't go as far as I think they can because they're getting replaced by new ones. I had to guess. So yeah, when I stop casting, they go a lot farther. There's some limit there. I just don't know what it is. Like there. Where's their friend? A little tainted. Might be enchanted. Not too dangerous for us now. We got all the resistances sorted. A high cost, unfortunately. There's a lot of investment into those. Are just some different affixes. You do what you gotta do. Aha. You're fine. Got that going for us here. And to the northwest. Any champion for me? No, these are just the ones that have the weird root deal that I still don't completely understand. Not gonna lie. What are you even doing? That's a nice vortex. It's too bad I gotta do this first. There you go. The chaos is pretty. Plague bears. Water cold enchanted. Fine with these things. We got that, do we? Sure we do. A lot of little flowers. Everybody's happy to see it. Like enchanted, there you are. Supposed to look for Almost Plague Bearer. Blister Skate. It's just a little bit to kill in C4 with this. Whee! What's over here? Running the one with the focus right now. Extra damage off of running those. I can still add another one instead of the Thunder Spike. Thunder Spike's pretty useful. Just get from place to place in style. Sure. Right there. It's exploding. Now, what's up here for me? Many different things do I have in circles. I got the aura and the hags. It's 2 of those. We got the pestilent swarm. That's 3 things. We got the razor wings. That's a 4. The bulwark, I guess, counts as something that's falling around. That's 5. I feel like I'm missing one. Pop that 2. I have a toxic skin that leaves the trail. I don't see that one too much underneath. I'm still missing that Scourge. I miss it. It didn't last long, but it was a thing. These auras are the same kind of size as that can get anyway, even though I have the tempers to match it. Could run it instead of the vortex. Got a little channeling. What else is happening for us? Help, I beg you. A little head rotten. Sure. Not those. I don't know what they were thinking when they added those statues where you do like the little emote. It gives you like a tiny little buff no one cares about. They just like forgot they existed and never did anything with them again. I guess. I remember, like, the very first time I saw one, I was like, oh yeah, what's this do? And it's like the most disappointing thing. I think I've only interacted with them twice. Ever. Down you go. Oh, and of course, getting the gear the right crates. What else is she missing? Didn't have a main stat on that spot. A lot of these, like this one doesn't have a dex roll either. Could be nicer. Don't have a damage roll on that one. The neeks are kind of locking me into limits on how many aspects I can run to. You. Roll this out of the way. And run the perdition. I drop Shaker, the cooldown gets messed with then, but it's maybe not that big a deal. But I have so much crit, a decent amount of crit chance anyway. It's not like that part of it's gonna help me, and then this one isn't a core skill either. So that is also an issue. It does seem like whatever kind of cap is on Pestilent Swarms, I do hit it, I think. Too invested in that. Right, let's go back to actually key overshot. We're gonna go and try and roll some gear to try one of the other poison builds and drop the razors. There's a lot of work. We'll see what happens. I think I have to change weapons again. Which weapon do we want ideally for whichever one it is? Let's go to make sure the armory's got the most updated setup that I have. I haven't actually utilized it yet. There you go. And then we can do something else. So we're gonna try and do, which of the poison ones do we want? Withering Fist. What was the aspect? Is it for Scourge or Stinger? It's Stinger. Stinger spawns a pestilent swarm vegetation, which deals 70% of Stinger's base damage per hit. So then we can do more pestilent swarm shenanigans. So we're running Stinger. We're gonna go ahead and drop this out here. And then we can put points into Stinger up this way. Now it means we also have to worry about our resource situation. Stinger does 40% increased damage if it only hits a single enemy. Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you. Okay, I'm gonna do this one this time. And then we can put that in there. We keep Vortex. Vortex is nice. We can do it in that spot instead. We got all those sorted. Keep the toxic skin. I want Scourge back. I mean, I'm gonna drop something else. I don't actually need the ultimate quite like we have it before. We can go Centipede this time. Excuse me. Let's do that here. There you go. Direct activates non-boss enemies. Your mate life becomes poison. They die instantly. At least a peasant swarm. Sure, more swarms. Put more ranks into that one. Already switched it for me. Sure, deal. And then, are there anything? Is there anything that I don't really need as much? I'll take that point out. Maximum vigor is increased by 20% when you have an ultimate skill equipped. I might be interested in investing in that a little bit more. You already have 1 point in that one, as you do. I'm playing with poison builds right now. Stinger. There you are. Very fast. We don't need. Yeah, a lot of things have been a little buggy here, right? Recently, not just the bosses. It's pretty much where there's a lot of people. It seems like those are the places that are struggling the most. Even if it's a lot of people that are doing the same thing at the same time, not necessarily the same instance. So hordes crash a lot too. Toxic passively increases thorns. No. You deal additional poison damage or critical strikes nearby vulnerable. We do need that point now, since we are no longer going to use that quarterstaff. That's getting an extra bonus. All right. What do I want to do? Done with that one there. Let's see what else we got going on. We don't need that barrier gen that much. Let's leave it at the 1 point. I could take off of this and go this route. Is that one actually gonna give me anything? Okay, for a second, for every nearby enemy poisoned by Withering Fist. Withering Fist start attack, spread this poison nearby enemies. These poison by Withering Fist deal 20% less damage. I guess we would do this one, right? Does this really affect all hit? Do I really care that much about that one, or if I can just generate elsewhere? Maybe not. Okay, well, we're gonna take this out for now. Alright, poor sweet Thunder Spike. We'll do this. We gotta drop the extra damage off of Eagle things for this build because we don't have Eagle currently out in the Spirit Halls unless I change my mind. So we're gonna do that. This one could do the Jaguar values instead on top. I don't know though. It's lots of poison loss, right? Because now it deals poison damage over 6 seconds on top of the centipede. Don't want these right this second. That's fine too. 7 points to put somewhere else. I might need actually running the vigor maintenance. Generate vigor while moving. Of course, those cost more vigor, but it deal increased damage. Suppose I do generally like that idea. There you go. That's all the points I have now. Anything else that doesn't work with this, like this one, I don't need anymore. Take that out of here. We're gonna have to try and find the unique ring that helps vigor, probably. I wanted the Scourge instead. That'll get me back vigor too. We'll put that in there. Do I have to change anything on the board? I was already kind of fully invested in the poison things anyway, so I might not have to. Here, since we're doing this, we're going to put that there. Up until we see that we're resource compliant. Increased damage while unhindered, unstoppable. Probably going to see more of that if I do some adjustments, so we can work with that one too. Yes, the PTR has been up for a few days now. Well, actually, I guess like you're going on day 3, something like that. Mathematically. There we go. 283 is halfway through to 300. So yeah, it's definitely a struggle at the end. Just damage 100 unstoppable. I don't know if I'm 100 nearly as much. This one should give me that, right? Yeah, so we've had a lot of 100, so that's okay. We can keep that one there. That one will be fine. I need the extra damage here for those. This one is currently running. Yeah, I like Blaze, but it's a bonus lucky hit. Polearm's lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable. Oh, we need more vuln. If I keep Fel on, then I guess I don't need to worry about it too much. I got incarnates things floating around. I got Vortex still on me. Yes, I do. Withering Face, Stinger here. Is it still Giga broken? No, actually the most broken things are Druids and Necros in different configurations. But standard Spiritborn builds still do like their 110s, 120s. Alright. That's alright. Take these points out. I don't need them anymore. Where are we gonna put them? It's not gonna make it alive like that though. That's just not how that's going to be. Of course, increases all vigor generation. We have that. Maybe put more points in that. Make sure we're all good. Yeah, I mean, when people ask broken, generally they mean the ones that are overtuned, which means, of course, if it's a simple fix, it's not going to make it alive. Everyone just uses the term broken when they really just mean, is it doing big numbers? Like, yes, it's doing the big numbers.
What do you need?
Nice seat. Alright, which piece of the gear need like the proper replacement? Weapons, probably. I need to do these over and different boots. I think I'm gonna keep that one. This one can actually, no, actually different rings need to be done too. These have the razor wing. So I do not need. I don't think I have an amulet that I like for the pestilent swarm deal at all. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll equipment. We need random legendaries again. Got so much junk on the floor already. Alright, here we go again. Rather chest armor. Maximum life. That's not fun. I want to keep the shroud. That's one I don't need. I got gloves here that might have some potential. Here's a ring. Just spam all the boxes and grab the stars as they appear. We can check everything later. We need that. Whoops. I don't know what I got stuck on. Let's grab boots and chest armor. Next one, I got another pair of boots and a quarterstaff. Hit that too. Grab the helm. Yep, that's right. Painting the town orange right now. So many legendaries. I throw them on the ground and make angels in them. Ring, we'll take it. None of that. None of these. There you go. Grab a chest armor. That's not what I need. Picked that up earlier. The quarterstaff. Why is it always quarterstaffs? Nothing there. Now I'm throwing it outside. It's fine. This is fine. Like a double glaive. Hopefully it's a good one. Overpowered. Not what I'm looking for. What I'm trying to keep my poison on. Rings here. Take this. Take that. Chest armor. Rings. Boots. Okay, so I got cold resistance. Damage here. None of those. Dexterity. Maximum life. Damage over time. Damage over time. With block chance, maybe not what I want right now. Maximum resource. Nope. No. Resource cost reduction. No. Or maybe. Thorns here. 30 lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance. Maximum life. Overpower damage. That's the one we saw earlier. Lucky hit rate. Only +2. Nope. Maximum life. Damage over time. Quarterstaff again. Always the quarterstaff. Vortex boots. None of these are anything I want. Surprise. Let's go down this way again. Let me salvage all of the items. I didn't find a single thing there I wanted to wear. Which one's the replacement the most? Like, not. I'm still worried. Still using a vortex. I guess I can keep that if I have to. The pants need something else. Orange painted town party is like vegan started a pizza party. No, maybe there's some vegan pizza. There is vegan pizza. I don't know anything what it tastes like. I think that's yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. More ovals. Sure, I'll take that. Got those around from earlier. Let's do pants. Anything? Anyone? A single deal we like? Nope, nothing here. Let me go salvage. Just like this. There you go. We'll do another one of these. What are we up to? A lot of picking out more ovals, apparently. So yeah, level some of that. Still looking for pants. There's an ancestral here. Maximum life, basic skills, life per 5 seconds. Well, I wanted to run Stinger over the other. What does Stinger have for it? Aspect of pestilence. Oh, that's right. Stinger spawns a pestilence storm at its target location. Pestilence storms now last 5% longer and spiral outwards. Okay. Running both of them are only one. Stinger's fine. Actually, it's Withering Fist. It's Withering Fist is the one I'm thinking. So, which fist things they have? There isn't there aspect for that one. Yeah, we have the Stinger on. I was gonna say, it's like they both have the spiral outward. That doesn't seem right. Now hold on to this, but it's not what I want, so we're gonna keep rolling. We'll keep rolling. None of that. Yeah, I feel like that about like wheat stuff. I don't typically eat the substitutes anymore. When I first changed my diet, I did. I just think, what was the point? So I don't even need like gluten-free breads or anything like this pretty much ever. I suppose if I too was vegan, it would be the same. I just wouldn't care. Okay, pants. I hate tofu. And like tofu, I don't like tofu. Like I'm not gonna bother you to try to like substitute tofu. No thanks. No thanks. Only tofu I like something like the tofu and miso soup. Anywhere else, hell no. I'm not gonna try to pass that stuff off as anything to me. I'm not gonna deal with it. Pants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't really like the substitute stuff. It's like really, really high calorie. In my case, like why would I just no, I can't do that anyway. I don't like to. I'll do next round of pants. Still no luck. I do think that the more I do this, like the purveyor route is not working out for me right now. It definitely seems to be better just open up all the mass amount of boxes and just pick up the stars, and eventually something's gonna work. I hope next season they just give us all ancestrals from this box, or whenever we get the next PTR. Save me so much trouble. I just want, like, when I want to try different builds in the PTR and just like play them, I want to be able to just like play them. I don't really want to have to go through this whole process every time. Whoops. A little extra. Went a little overboard. Fine, I can pick them up on the ground later too. Armor counter attack. Pants here. There you go, that's a good pair of pants. We got one. It's much easier. Got a ring and a glaive. Take that. The dead pile. Nothing in that one either. It's okay. I want to pick up this anyway. Pop these. We'll take this. I could always just relog in town too. But yeah, that's true. Dexterity, resource cost reduction. Maybe, maybe not. Probably don't need it though. This one kind of work for me and nothing else does. Crazy about that. See what else is here. I'll grab some boots. Movement speed, focus skills. Maybe not ideal. Some gloves. Take this. What are these gloves? Primary resource return. It's one of those, like, maybe I'll come up with a reason I need it. Still need an amulet for this one. Furnace. We are not currently running Jaguar. We could be, though. So, polearm gloves. These are... That's a crit damage. Reduce health max life. No. Rake gloves. A weird combination, but it could be done. Boots here. Maximum life vortex. Again with the vortex. It's a very low dexterity roll. What do I have here? Next pair of boots. Armor. What's up with the min-roll dexterity all of a sudden? Keeps happening. Well, there's the opposite issue. It's a good one. Okay. That's a polearm. Roll damage. Amulet here. This one is attack speed. Only +1 on potent. Oh, dexterity. Could be worked with if nothing else works out for me. There's one ring to pick up. Okay, you have dexterity on you. Maximum life strike chance. Not the best. Whoops, where are we going? This way, I think. Yeah, there you go. We made it. Salvage all the things we didn't decide we wanted to keep and work with here. Another pile. None of these. This one, a pair of gloves. Life lucky hit chance, no. Not like that either. This one's, we got amulet and boots. Total armor, good. Maximum life, not even running. Not even running, unusually. Maximum life for a second. I don't know, did they hit that one in the bat? I don't know. Amulets, attack speed there. I don't really care for that one. There's some pants. I do need different pants, right? I do. This one's okay. They're not as good as the ones I have here. But that could work. Another pair this way. Whoops, not what I wanted. Also don't want that either anyway. Next set. That's a pass. There's some boots. Maximum life. Pass. Amulet. Furnace, chance to heal. It's not good graphics though. Lame. Dexterity life per 5 seconds healing received. Nope. Don't need that one. Glaives? That's a really massive glaive. So like extra large for some reason. Dexterity thorns. Nope. What do we have here? We have a ring. Damage. Pass. Amulet. You are shadow resistance. Nope. None of these. Amulet. Maximum life. I mean, I guess it's something. Ring here. Dexterity lucky hit, resource cost reduction. It's like very addictive. I just opening them. It's like all the joys of grinding for items, but none of the work. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's go with it. Did not need to do that. I got more where that came from on the ground. It's an advanced rack. See what else is it doing here. Amulets. Attacks and research cost action maximum life. I don't care for that too much. Ring here. Damage. I haven't played Stinger since like the preview. I liked it, but then it's like I could just touch a death. Is what I went with. And I dropped the pestilence. Oops, I dropped the pestilence entirely. Here's another pair of pants. Rock splitter. I could do without that. Pop these. Later, Carino. No problem. So ring and a pair of gloves. The gloves are bone damage. Taxing maximum life. That's playable, I suppose. Alright, so what do I have? I can wear one of these pants. I got that one there. We can switch that out. Cool. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do with the ones that are in the armory. In the armory, I assume if they're in my storage, I can still swap them. I've never actually played with it. Let's see. Over here. We needed new gloves, although these are okay. Try a different pair. Store primary resource off the lucky hit. Our resource collection dexterity. Oh, where are these? Okay, here. Rake goes in the storage. Amulet is the armor one. Dexterity maximum life. Lucky hits. And that really as good as it gets for the weapon right now. I guess so. Okay, I don't need those right this second. Focus skills, which do not. I mean, toxic sin in there. Life, movement, speed, focus skills. Let me see about the aspects here. Toxic. No aspect related to that. Focus. Rocus? Type in slanted. What can I say? Falling feathers. Casting focus skills calls on nearby storm feathers. I don't think I want to do that right now. Not that much to do with focus skills. What other options do I have? I guess I'll go with that one for now. Leave that for something else. Let me throw these in to storage. Yeah. And I needed to do amulets. That one has one in potent. Only one though. I can roll out of it. And we got furnace. Both of these are jaguar type things, right? But now I guess I'll do this one. Gonna work with something. I need to change one of the rings. What ring options do I have in storage? Do I have a nicer one? Wait, where's the sword? There it is. Use this. Starless means I get one less aspect there. I suppose we can go with it. Shame core skills didn't get the crit. And I suppose we take the triple. There you go. And then anything else need to be sorted here? The weapon. Did I have a nicer weapon? Let's take a look at what was in storage. Well, there's Shattered Vow with the attacks people berserking and the damage over time deal. I don't think it usually feels so good on Spiritborn. Attack speed while berserking the damage over time. Chance becomes enemies afflicted by more damage over time than remain life are executed. We kind of already have that somewhere else, don't we? And this one already has pestilent storm damage and primary centipede hollow potency, which I'm still not convinced that's a great deal. I could change it, try to change it to something else. Whoops, where are you going? I guess I can mess with that one. We'll let that one go, and then we'll throw these into storage for the time being. Open this up. And then we gotta do tempers and whatnot on the things that we have currently. Do I have any of the scrolls on me? I don't. I don't think they're included in the Marak stuff either. It's a little bit of a pickle for now. Let's see what we got going on over here. We can do crit damage, would help at almost everything but the poison. I don't know if I like that. That is what it is though. Bone damage here. Overpower. I guess it could be done, technically. I don't have the nice amulet that I have in the Eternal Realm though. Power damage. Nope. Bone damage. It keeps happening. Overpower. No. 3 rolls and you can't get the one that I want. That one time I don't want to overpower. It's gonna be like that. Okay, utility. And then the centipede is stinger size. I really need stinger size. Mostly just generating pestilent swarms. I don't think there's something that goes with the swarms though on this one, is there? Not really. Barrier gen. I could. Oh no. Oh dear. Of all the days for them to have that, that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Will it get the right one? It did. Sure, why not? Why not? We're gonna do this. For real. What else is there for us to do? Touch a death healing bonus. Nope. Cerebral endurance. Resolve generator. Generated. They don't make it like they used to. Could use a total armor roll, actually. Armored hide resolve. We're not using armored hide right now, but I have to. I could. I'm trying to dodge things we've already done as much as possible. Go back to the defenses. We need to try and get total armor still. Armored hide. 2 in a row, eh? Hey there, big skyline. There's a total armor roll. It's not big, but it's probably good enough. And then utility-wise, still running vortex, so I suppose we like the vortex pull if we can get it. Vortex size, please. Store size, no. Granted, I'm doing this and it's like, can I just use the other pants? Pretty sure I could. Is there something else I wanted here? Oh yeah. The stinger size we can still roll for. There we go. Low roll, but that's okay. Skill of centipede and also gorilla. Your spirit hall with the gorilla and centipede skill goes to be better than poison and non-physical. Are you running the helmet, the hope, so you can tag your other skills to gorilla? Otherwise, you only get the tag from the primary. Your gorilla first, and you don't get the centipede tag unless, of course, it's already a centipede skill. So it depends on if you're running the unique and everything's getting that effect or not, and how it lines up with what you're doing on the bar. Defensive things. Okay, so we got stinger size. Better than nothing. Then we gotta do the boots. Mobility wise, we can do the evade cooldown reduction. Or we go for general movement speed. I'm probably going on general movement speed and be like cooldown reduction. That's not it. Skip these. Evade cooldown reduction. I mean, that's convenient, but is it what I need? Probably not. Although I do have movement speed on that ring. So I'm probably pretty okay if I don't have it in the temper slot, but I would prefer it, of course. Especially gonna keep rolling like that. Obviously, I don't want it. There we go. Took it a while. And then what do we want here? How much stinger size do I have currently? 36.5 and 50. It'll be pretty large after upgrade, even if I don't have it over here, but for now, scourge size. I could run the aspect for that too. What else is here? So now we're gonna do this one. Now, I'm not absolutely sure what I want for this. I could make that have a less of a cooldown. The cooldown of the Devour is not so bad by itself. And then technically I could try and triple this if, you know, it was live and I really wanted to make the build. I don't know if I'm going to go through that kind of trouble right now, though. The Devour cooldown reduction go up to 20%. Resource cost, and it might probably be something like that. I need more. We'll see. I don't need the utility again, do I? No. I don't need that either. Defensive. I keep saying, like, resolve stacks. Like, not here. Not anymore. You have to settle down on that front. Crit strike damage. That's a min roll. We'll take it for now. I'll worry about it later. I still need to find out what that one other thing I need on this one is. Armored hide active duration. No. Maximum life, total armor, dodge chance. Okay, I still need total armor. And I could stack that for damage later. Maximum life. Nope. Not what I want. Dodge chance. No. Dodge chance. Wow. You're gonna be like that. Maximum life. Skip this one. Maximum life here. Skip these. Maximum life that way. Nope. Maximum life. Insist. So, and it also depends on what those glyphs have for their extra bonuses. Colossal, you deal increased damage for each stack of resolve you have, which is nice. It's not as nice as it used to be. It depends on how your resolve is looking. And then you got the Fester for the centipede. You get 15% increased damage to crowd control enemies, which also, well, of course, that part won't help you. We're bosses 100% of the time. And it depends on how it ends up. Candy out here. Non-physical damage increases all non-physical damage. Enemy takes you 1% up to 14. So you get up to 14% extra on that one. Regardless there. Alright, so we'll salvage these. There you go. We gotta do aspects now, and we'll grab the other ones. We go ahead and do the adding of the sockets. We got sockets already sorted. Looks like it. I need to craft things though to put these in, and maybe pull more of those since I used them on the other jewelry. And I need another 2 spots filled. Well, which 2 do I want? Is kind of the question. So we needed seasonal. I think that's where they put those. Seasonal, yes, no, maybe. There you go. And we wanted the occult gems. Pop that open here. Well, random legendaries. Which of these do we want to throw in for this character? I'm also going to throw this out. I'm going to have to do those again too. I'll keep this for... Actually, no, I have to change those runes again too. Gross. I could always just unstock the old ones. But then it messes with the armory, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. So we have Sir Tall. We go Parkway for the other one? Yeah, I guess I would. If only I didn't have to go through all these extra steps. Let's collect these so I can figure out which ones I wanted. Throw this for now. I don't need that one with the summon. We have an aura active, pull new rise. I'm pretty sure this seasonal is not a part of the armory too, which is a dang pain. Right, this one I don't need here. Throw this too, and I'm gonna do that, these, and these. Sort this out. What are we rolling? Total deal 40% increased damage. Get the flower for now. I don't know if I really want to do it for damage like that. Reach rank in your slotted unique power, you gain... So you gain 15% damage reduction. I don't really think I need that either right now. Reach rank in your slotted unique power, you gain... That's... They don't stack? They don't stack. I just realized they don't stack. Horrible. The horror. Dustone. Or the hexes and enemies by they take increased damage from you. It's very nice. We can get that a go. Right now we're running the... Well, you have an aura active. You deal damage over time faster. Don't know how much that's worthwhile to me either, but we're rolling it for now. Now the skills gain each witchcraft tag and deal 10% increased damage. We improve the centipede damage with that, but it's just like 1, so it's going to give another 10%. And I don't think my centipede's going to be while we're relying on that much. Or after your ultimate skills, gain each witchcraft tag. That's another duplicate. Oh, that's super annoying. My brain can't handle it. 3 or more psyche witch powers slotted. Like hold on to your defensive and combat. Trap skills are reduced. I don't think I need to worry about that. Well, the cooldown reduction I have, we're fine. Which power was summon tag slotted? You would take fatal damage. No, we don't need these. We have 3 or more growth or decay. Which power slotted you gain 8% primary stat, 10% life, and are always unhindered. Like always unhindered, it's cute. But I don't think I have that many of those. Yeah, it's growth and decay. I have 2. You'd have to have 3 or more, so I had to put something else in there that has it. Aura of Siphoning. Hey there, Stell. How you doing? This time, Aura of Siphoning deals damage. You are healed. Do I need that? Maybe. I do have it already. This one I already have. We had Grow before. We took it off. Looks like Decayed Augmentation. I took off. 39% of the damage dealt over 5 seconds. The damage type is based on your class. I still don't know which damage type it's giving me. You would assume, you know, poison or fire. One or the other, but it's not always so clear. What can I replace? I got these. You could put in your hex effects. I like those, though. I probably need, like, the extra crit values. So for now, I just don't leave that alone. Left early school run. I see. Most useful. Is it though? You don't even know your items. Okay, we'll salvage here. We gotta do more socketing. So I gotta go get the rune words again. Yeah, that's what I need next. I kind of sometimes miss the drop all option of survival games. In moments like this, it's like, I don't need any of it. Just get rid of all of it. Granted, it's mostly just a PTR kind of moment where I can just get these back later. It's fine. Okay, time to find the Parkway. So we got equipment. Give me that. Give me my runes. Cool. And so we're looking for Pock. There it is. He's for the Bulwark. And then McQuay. Naqua. Very close, but not it. There's the Quay. We'll take that. Okay, this one goes into this spot and this spot together. I got Bulwark, and then the other one we're doing extra pestilence, which on this one might be extra that I don't need to do. We'll find out. And then I need one more of those. Oh, I didn't do this last off yet. Which one did I want? Here, let's get a fresh set without duplicates. Not what I was looking for. Have to hit everything twice. It's a little strange. I don't know why that's a thing. It's definitely consistent. I have to do 2. I'll take one of everything. Okay. Next, look at these that are legendaries. If I change your next core skill cast gains the Eldritch tag. If I'm giving them the Eldritch tag, what am I actually doing to help them with it? Get more potency for the Eldritch, sure. Or active, no. Well, you have 3 or more Eldritch Witch powers slotted every 5 seconds. The next core skill, yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Like, what can I do with it? Summon Seal, 25% increased direct damage to Hex deletes. I was running a lot of summons, that'd be cool, I guess. That's so strange. 10% primary stat, 10% maximum life. I was overpowered, I guess I would go that way. Okay, well, you have 3 or more Eldritch Witch powers slotted gain movement speed and crit strike chance. I don't think so. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't understand what interaction I would want them to be in Eldritch skill. Like, these don't have that many effects that stack that way, do they? Affects Eldritch Psyche and Growth and Decay. Well, this is gonna put them all in that category, I guess. Lucky hit chance of bonuses from all those that are active at once. It's a little strange description. Breath of the Coven, I guess it makes them all the things. Let's get more value to stack. Increases your attack speed 8%. The attack speed does help on this one quite a bit. The item power is static. 60 though, you look for ancestrals, they're all 850. So while you're leveling, yeah, you're looking for upgrades. You can't just bring them along with you to have a higher cap on their ranges. It's a bit of a bummer, but the leveling part does go over pretty cool very soon. Ready enough. There's only so much we can be ready because they don't give us everything. And a lot of things you're not doing it yourself. You don't have experience enough to really know. Ready as I'll ever be. Granted, of course, I'm taking a day off next stream. A night off next stream. So I can be ready in the day. So I should say no, technically, because I'm nocturnal normally unless I take a day off. Which I'm going to do. Don't completely know what I would do with this. Extra lucky hit chance is nice, but I don't have that much lucky hit stuff going off right now. Yeah, there's no skill though. There's like, here, use an Eldritch thing, get more value. Where I really want to run that socketable at the moment, like at a glance. Would it count as having the 3 or more for stuff like this? Maybe? The cooldowns of your defensive McCall and trap skills are reduced. Like, that's pretty neat if I was running that kind of thing, but I'm not running that much of it. This is technically defensive, but it does the part I want kind of just constantly. Enough, it just overlaps. You gain more damage reduction. I don't need it. I can do the pull again. I like the pull. I feel like I want more damage type stuff. It's mostly just like utility stuff. Oh, well, we'll take the pull for now. Let's go upgrade these. See where our little withering faced stinger situation is at for all those pestilent swarms I happen to be rocking. I also need to do aspects afterwards. I've been running off like that a lot today while I'm spamming. Because there's like a blip in the window, I guess, where it's just like, you can't do that. You just clicked off to the outside. I did not. Total armor. Got more than enough total armor. Maybe you want the aspect for it anyway. Need to check my resource resistances after this as well. Might have to do some enchantments to fix some of the issues. This person has been in the town like the entire time. It's like, it just feels like I was out like killing things and testing and playing with razor blades, razor wings, and then this guy's out here just hanging out, spamming items, I guess, the entire time. I was gonna laugh if I was gonna hit the potent 3 times in a row. It's like, I'm not even using that right now. What are you doing? Core skills. Well, we're actually using core skill right now. There's that. Okay, everything upgraded, just like base level. Got something going for it, yeah. And then I needed to put the aspects in the right way and check resistances. So let's do this. So you, obviously not one I need. I got running the fist. They don't have anything. We have Scourge technically. Can run the menacing. We can do that in a utility spot, like over here. If I don't need it to use it for a defensive, so we can go here with this. Extra Scourge value. Maybe I should have done more Scourge size. Didn't one of these roll Scourge anywhere? I think I did, yeah, it did. There's that. It's something. Okay, this one still needs a different aspects. We run with this all the way down this way. We already had pestilence on some other stuff, I think. Got unrelenting. It's not the one I need. You're not stacking the block and whatnot. I'm trying not to. They nerfed that one that badly, did they? Should still work out okay. Yes, we are playing Path of Exile 2 here. A lot of us are. There's our unyielding hits. If I switch it to Gorilla on the first spot, I can use it. Is it worth it currently for me? Probably not. Because I want to stack poison first. So we'll keep that in mind if I want to decide just to go like more traditional damage. While we're doing this, there's got to be something else. I can do the soil power again. I got to put the infestation back, do I? I suppose I'll do that. There you go. And then we had the stinger aspect already in there. No, we didn't. We're going to put that back in here for somebody else. This one is... Wait, maybe this one is the better of the... No, this one would be the better place to put it. Which of these is actually the best to put on the weapon? I guess I could do this. Let the stinger have the 150% for the swarm. There you go. But I still fell on this. Sure, why not? Okay, so there's that. Let's see here. Is there anything else I wanted to do right this second? For now, we're all right. I have extra armor. I have an extra roll on something for armor that I could drop. Nah, just the percentages ended up what they ended up with. Let's see what that looks like in the pit here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep, Path of Exile 2 is very soon. It's very soon. We'll start it here just to see what it's doing. I'm probably gonna see like the resource isn't where I wanted to be or something like that. Resistances I didn't fix, so that's what I forgot. So we got that to worry about here. Before I get completely popped, because we know what's gonna happen if I go in there. Let's see. Yeah, I need to adjust those first. So we'll come back after we've done it. We're gonna reshuffle the affixes. You can see that horse's eyes. It's like looking at us, but I don't know if we can see anything. Okay, so here's this. What is this one doing? I'd rather leave that one alone for now. Lightning resistance. How much lightning resistance? We have an excess amount. Why? So we got lightning there. This one can use a different enchant for something else, and that, no. Why so much lightning? If I change this, what does it become? Lightning resistance. Other things are okay. I'll leave that one. Alright. We roll again. We need fire, cold, shadow. Resets. Go this way. Cold resistance. Yeah, lightning. That is nice now. Even with these all running that way. Maybe mistakes were made. Go all resistance on multiple spots. This one obviously can take an adjustment. Life is nice with any other things too. Poison's okay already. No change. Lightning resistance here. I could go with that, but I need the fire more, so we should probably roll for that. The shadow would have been acceptable there. Let's see here. Fire. We want more. There you go. And then shadow and lightning are the ones that are kind of lagging behind. Got that. The only one I could really... I mean, I could swap out the resource cost reduction, but that might not feel great. And then we've got this. Dexterity, potent. Potent I'm currently not actually getting value from because I'm not running the Jaguar Hall. It's sad to roll that out, but here, do this. I just need to fill a resistance of some sort. That shadow's still going to be low if I do this. Very low indeed. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to get away with that. I ran another jewel instead of one of these. Like, one of these I know I can just, like, swap. That pull is, like, unnecessary kind of deal. Deal damage over time faster. Auras and hexes and enemies affected by, let's say, 4% increased damage from you. I like that extra damage. The pulse and the Ami. Grab an amethyst. I think I had one in the inventory, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So here, do that. Lightning's still a little questionable, but I suppose we can work with it for now. Pop these. I'd imagine it's going to be a little bit more accessible than the Path of Exile one. I think we've actually probably said that even if indirectly through quite a few of their mechanics. Like, you can respec much more easily. That's probably the biggest one. So So then if you make mistakes, you're not brick. There's a lot of people who don't have the patience for just like starting over or doing what it takes to reset it. Just be like, okay, fine. I'll just pay the gold and I can rebuild it. And then with time, of course, people will have guides and whatnot. So people who are just like guide followers will have somewhere to turn to. And just be able to respect. And as long as that exists, I feel like it has a lot more player retention in its future. But it's not going to be as bloated right out of the gates. It's going to have a lot of content, for sure. But it's not quite the convoluted mess that Path of Exile can be for newer players. Get that poison here. I'm sure they planned it out quite a bit where it should work out much better than it does for new players who approach Path of Exile right now in its current state. It's like, will it be more complicated than Diablo? Is absolutely. Absolutely, but that's to be expected. That's what people want when they play it. Look at me and my flowers and all my peasant swarms. I am just a walking garden of joy. Here are the champions. There you go. Obviously, you can hang out in Torment 4, but after that, I am not so sure. I think of the poison composition, I would say the touch of death with the big pop and overpower and all that deal with that one would be the one that would pop up like higher torment. First spirit board of the poisons. Frozen Tempest out here. Pop these. Okay, with this. See how this does on the right. We'll get Lichens out of the way and Tempest. Pop this on the left. Don't mind if we do. It's all good. Frozen here as one does. Eater of Death. Kill 50 enemies with the Devourer. Alright, little centipede. Tempest and Frozens. Sure thing. Do that follow. Look at it. Tempest frozen things. Good deal. See how we're doing on the other side. Don't need that right this second. I got more where that came from. We get that pulled out vortex. It's not as big as it was on the other build. I also needed to save this to the armory. Let's see how that looks before I forget. This one's got a little toxic skin for you. And this does extra razor wings, but now I don't have to worry about the rotation being a little janky. I just stab things and profit. Easy. My vigor's like super efficient right now. Maybe too efficient. Actually drop some of it for other things. Bile Fiend. That spin to win so many swarms. Just wish I could scale them even higher. I'm pretty always sure there are ways. Yeah. It's like a pestilent storm right now. I was actually running it with razor wings on top, so I had like all the things spinning, but it's like you're focusing it on a little bit more, just single damage types instead of just everywhere. So it still looks cool, but it does feel like a little less chaotic than it was a little bit ago. But now I have more aspect space to work with to keep things a little focused. Okay, there you go. Granted, this is lower than the other one was doing. I'm not really looking to triple crit, even if I can spam the mats. Triple crit rebuild. Not really necessary. Explosion. I'll take this. Go on. Do the thing. Little flowers going off. Great success. I don't have as many things to spam. Maybe I'll take off the other rune words that are generating pests and swarms because I'm like getting it off of every attack. I should be generating plenty. But is this as much as the rune word lets me? Yeah, I do not know. Also probably have some aspects and things that need to be sorted. Skill tree things need to be sorted so that change builds. Down we go. We got this. Let's see what we're doing on the right. Here you are again. And Tailors are through. Spin to win, champions. Spinning bugs, that is. There's the champion here to the right. Multi-shots. Blood mage through and through. Or Frozen here. Stab it. Down to one potion. Just spamming them willy-nilly. I probably don't need them nearly as much as I'm using them. I can just kind of heal with the centipede doing as it does. How geared am I? It's just whatever it dropped. This is the PTR, so it doesn't. I don't have that PTR and the seasonal, so I don't have that much nice stuff. It's just like spamming the Morocco boxes, and I put it on 12. No concern of what I crit. To the left. So it's all ancestral. It's upgraded as well, but it's not with much rhyme or reason. Don't have passes on the amulet, nothing like that. What's up there, Mac? Very clear. Look for obelisk with that blood clan impaler done. Dun, dun, dun. It has mythics, but even the mythics aren't necessarily the best crit or great graphics. Here to the right. There you go. This on the other side. Showing when vampirics and summoners. Sure things. Windy revenants. Summoner, here you are. That vampiric. Good deal. Left again. My flowers always get there before me. It's too bad I don't have a pull on the ultimate. That'd be neat. Let the centipede pull everybody in when it poisons them. Shadow enchanted. I have a revenant. I kind of missed the frog. Now that I'm not like pulling as much, I still have the vortex. It's not quite as big. I kind of missed the frog. Put him back. He's a poison damage source too. We're gonna put him back with all my little circles going on. That's the question. He just does not want to die. There you go. Just planting flowers. One poke at a time. There you are. Good. Pull in. Where's the champion? Here to my left. There's a spam indefinitely. That's grand. I'm not using a unique weapon anymore. Feels kind of weird. Poison Terror, Cold Enchanted. Kobold the Pus Blister. Imagine not playing overpowered. Ugh. Pus Blister friend. I still need to kill more. Definitely not exceedingly fast at clearing right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Poison done. Terror must go. Cold Enchanted. I see you there. Good. Now we're on the move again. Little champion to the right. Do this again. Little ghoul scenario. I don't actually even need my basic. I'm pretty sure I have another space in that bar for something else. I'll probably put the apprehension into. Aspect wise, where the heck am I gonna fit that? We'll find out. How much is Fel giving me right now? I do not know. Let's see what the boss looks like. I don't think it's gonna be especially pretty. The stacked circles do though. Dagger incoming. What with this? There you go. Stagger. We do not need right this second. Slowly but surely working it down. Needs a little more. There's that Subo trap that always just makes me shake my head. The boss is not coming over there unless I sit here and like bait it over. There you go. Kind of help Subo out with his bad placements. Yeah, this. They fixed that to only fit like its actual AoE like warning, or does it still turn on you? It looked like it was just hitting it what it intended to that time. Well, that's how I didn't get out, so I didn't really see it adjusted for me. I think it's back to doing as intended. Little ads there to do the flowers, but they're not giving me much damage back. Out the way. Here you go. Turn on or change the centipede. Which one do I want to go to instead? Jaguar is not what it used to be, but it still has value, I'm sure. Extra attack speed, more swarms faster. My attack speed is probably pretty decent right now. It's less poison without the centipede that we are definitely built for, though. It's just damage over time. Disappoints me as usual. Whatever happened to the days when you could just erase the bar on enemies like bleeds and poison off barbarian rogue. Granted, of course, the pit bosses weren't around then. Their health is much different, but even then, I don't think the damage over time looks like huge on like nightmare bosses in like base tier torments right now. That kind of stings. Keep attacking. Keep using your stinger. That kind of stings. Oh, this one you touch a death with the other staff, right? It is a potency. Careful, that's painful. You can also give me 3 more of those swarms to count towards my glyph value. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of cap on the pestilent swarms for this. It's a pretty high cap. I just can't tell what it is. There's no counter for it that I can see, right? That's not it, yeah. Whoops, hi Lilith. Bye Lilith. Stay out the way. Deceiving Hive Master. No problem. This way. Got that too. Down 204. Yeah, it was not, of course, exceedingly fast on the boss. I didn't really expect it to be. Back to 10. Glaives, even on their, even as the base skin, they look nice. They look cool. I wish it got unique instead of a quarterstaff, just to have something different. What's in the storage here? Nothing we need. It's just giving me that junk that we were getting from boxes. Whatever showed up, showed up. Now I've got more dexterity to put here. There you go. I went leveled all that up again. Missed my 300. What else can we do for this? Kind of shame about those rolls though. And Centipede Spirit Hall potency. I am not a big fan of either. I still have some tempers. Try, and I can technically still roll a scroll on it, but I have to actually get a scroll. Right, soul augments, soil augments, touch of death, swarm duration. Scrolls poisonous duration, ravenous, forest, centipede augments after that. Chance for stinger to extra hits. To extra hits. What does that even mean? Other fisted double damage. We're not using it a lot right now. Devour to deal double damage. Min roll. Dun dun dun. Tipper left. Wrong one. We want the weapons. Centipede augments. It did the potency thing again. It always says higher, I think, than the last time. Oh, we just need a better weapon. Anyway, I wanted to do the armory. Here, we'll save that. And then we load this. It does work from the stash. That's nice. But it doesn't change this. And that's a shame. It doesn't do that. Now we can... Does it give me a warning about saving? Of course, that one doesn't matter. It's a deal. Does not do the thing. Now we can rename it. Here, Poison Razor. Set, not with an E. And do the rename here. These two look a little too close together, I think. Just a little bit. Stinger. There you go. Go ahead and load the stinger back. Pretty convenient. I do like that. And then I wanted to mess with the Touch of Death here. Touch of Death. So I'm doing Touch of Death. Pardon my G-Nubs. Let's drop this a little bit here. And then we'll go this way. Which one do I want? Touch of Death is now also a core skill. Granted, it is a potency. Yeah. Touch of Death now is core skill. It also costs 70 vigor and has no cooldown. So this one we can actually get value from putting things into core skills. Well, the other one couldn't. So then we have Which one is it? That's basic. If we're using cap, we can get value there, but I don't really want that right this second. What else are we looking at? Leave this. Potency skills deal. I actually should have taken points out of this before because I wasn't using it anymore, but now it's back. It's okay. Casting different skill grants. Vigor. Our stack of resolve. We haven't needed it that much. Increase life on kill. Nope. This is all right by me. All vigor. Core skill cost. A little bit more vigor. Increase damage. Already got the points we wanted that. Yeah, we do. Okay, that's fine. Disco cooldowns reduce. No. You either. So we gotta change aspects to go with this. What do we have here? This one is running the Stinger. Technically, the Pestilent Swarm lasts longer part is okay, but not as important as us doing Insatiable. Kills extend the duration of your active touch death storms by 0.2 seconds. There's a place early at burst, and we'll do that. Also, didn't change the. I didn't even try this with the Razor Wings earlier, which is easy to change now because I can just armor it. But we want this one out here now. That. What else can I do? What else can I do here? Don't need you. Pretty close in similarity because of the core skill tag on Touch of Death, but it's the potency part that now I can actually do something else with that I didn't have before. First, I think I'm going to try it this way with that weapon before I go put on the other one. Where is the other one now? Do I see my quarterstaff? It's unique. Somewhere in this mess. Somewhere in this mess, it should exist. There it is. Focus skills benefit from all the upgrades and they increase the damage of your potency skills. Yeah, that would be a thing. I don't need Withering Fists anymore. I can technically keep the Stinger for the Swarms. I suppose it's possible. I don't know if I need it. I probably won't. Probably won't with all the other things going off. So we're going to change some other aspects here. Festation. That one's okay. That one still works. Scourge. We're still running it. It's just not how much damage as we put it in a different aspect typically, so I would change it to a multiplier. A lot of the time I didn't change this out to something else that I wanted. What do I want this to be though is the question. Apprehension. That's what I needed. I should have put that in last time too. Okay, this is Fell still for now. Let's see how that looks. I do have some things that were for Stinger size. Yeah. Yeah, so technically I would change those rolls and get a different piece of gear, but for now I'm not gonna do it until we're like completely invested. Remember how Touch of Death works here for me. Alright, leave that working alert. Poison damage over time tends to not scale so well up high right now in this game. This is just how it is. It's fun. But you're mostly building off of like the crit damage, like that passive that's giving me the damage now, and the popping is most of it. Not necessarily the more typical like damage over time experience of poison. I would love if I could just see the health evaporate off of things, but that's just typically not how it works out. Let's go down here. Hello there. Teleport looks all good to me. A little frozen deal for us. Stab it. A mortar. Yeah, and it's kind of like how I fought. Even like not fully invested, like fully thought out yet. The Touch of Death performs much better up high than the other poison scenarios. Which is just as well of the set. It's typically my favorite. I'd love to get the oddball Razor Wing version to feel as good. It's just not built that way. Much of the explosion. Careful now. Pull these in so they all pop together. Nicely done. Okay, you. Now let's see how the southeast is doing. Grab the channeling. More explosions, please. Love to see it. Love how many swarms I have. That part's nice. Now what are we doing over here? Got channeling on, so at least the rest of the car is not a problem. Let's go in our Sova, the razor poles. Here we go. So now, here on the southwest, we got that going right here. Fine again, I thought I was frozen. Cool deal. Now let's see how we're doing on the northeast side. There we are. We got chilling winds. Little teleport deal. Okay. Blood mage, blood mage. Vampirics, bloodthirsty blood. Mage is dead. What's up this way? Everything nice and feared. That's what we love to see. Apprehension feels good, of course. 40% is a lot. No doubt. Terrifying good. What do I have to work with down this way? Around these parts. There's a little Tempest and a Plague Bearer. Pull them in, watch them pop. I love that Centipede. Are we finally gonna get to play Centipede next season? It's gonna feel pretty okay. I think so. I mean, it's mainly that it didn't feel okay because Jaguar was like so over the top. It wasn't for that. I would have played the Centipede. It was the original plan. Maybe this time we get to go a little bit more back to the original plan. Guardian's Lair, let's go. Into the Bramble Zone. Got extra poison now with these witch powers. Not bad. Whoops. Stop this. Granted, if I'm exploding my poison, does the power that gives me faster drain even matter? It might not. I could probably change it. I don't know what Shade was doing. Outside the blood, Bishop hit. You go again. Sure thing. Hey, you stop this. Brambles going fine. Let's see here, we're gonna space tank it. I got pretty decent health return for this right now. Killed that wall with just the pestilence going around. Very nice. Obviously, I don't need that. So I still have the consumption on me. I'm pretty sure I got the pestilence swarms damage still rolling. A poison, I have an uncanny. I don't think I would change out of the centipede haul here. The second one, I guess technically I could go somewhere else with it. Okay, one for all sooner you kill an enemy or damage a boss. Like, oh, you have a shot. Let's see what happens if I take the health off of it. The heal off of it. Poison resistance. Nope. Okay. Stay on the baseline tier 4 for the time being. So I don't want to spend time perfecting that gear when it doesn't even have the right modifiers. Okay. Here's this. Now we've got extra ferocity coming our way as we kill stuff. Spam even more of everything. Also needs more pestilence swarms popping out here. So every 5 hits. Every 5 hits. You're all sorted. Let's go over here on the right. Got that too. Pull this in. Plague Bear's good. Watch out for the explosion, please. Don't die. I do see that barrier and everything drop every time it happens. Not what it used to be. I don't have nearly as much health as I would typically. Yeah, I got 10k. Scary. Review my witch powers again for this one. More crit all the time. I also want to go back to the Razor Wings and change the passive. I forgot to do that. I just started going poison, which is actually really early. Hit left. Go teleport. Tear Chilling Wind. I also haven't tried this with the other quarterstaff yet. These also needs an aspect rotation. Cold Enchanted. I only have 2 focus skills still, but they're nothing. Whoops. Oh, lag there. Also, interesting enough, my PC crashed like 6 times before this game properly work today. And since those 6 times that happened before stream, we've been good for almost 5 hours. And most days it's been like that too. Like maybe when I was joking and saying like maybe my PC just hasn't warmed up yet. You can't handle below freezing temperatures. It's actually true. That's the only difference I can think of right now. Okay, here. To the right. Teleport Waller's good. Into COD Evershift. With this. Let's go back down here. It makes no damn sense. Other than nothing. Logic. There you are again, friends. We go ahead and plant flowers on you. You're welcome. Tempest, the Master at Arms, is good here. I'm dead. That's fine. Back over here. Vampiric Cold Enchanted. The resource expenditure on this one. For your cause. That's like 37 per hit. Let's put the cap despite it being like super nerf. That one actually is a nerf. Would it be worth? Poison Chance is good. Here's my Paragon 205. Like I'm still using like incense and elixirs and everything for this. I missed that opal though. Definitely missed the opal. Multi shots. Waller. What's down below? Got some champion deals happening. Go again. Now we'll go over here. The flowers popping just from me walking around with the hexes and auras. That amuses me a lot. Just like existing is enough. I got Scourge without Scourge, but I have Scourge too. There you go. Just a garden of toxicity. Let's go. More Den Mother Shenanigans. Actually got outside of thy torment this time. Good times indeed. More explosions for you. Stagger, very nice. Explosions everywhere. Oh, there. Stay out of the way. Whoops. Den Mother. Bring your friends. You're still rockin' fell. Careful that sign. Do not need that right now. Sure thing. Whoops. Got too cocky. I thought I could tank Lilith. Apparently I cannot. Oh no, I can't have my bonus glyph upgrade. Whatever shall we do? In we go. Alright. Another one. And let's go out of this. Here you are again. Sure thing. Stagger going again. This time whenever Lilith shows up, we're gonna actually move. Might be a good idea. Get out the way. Got plenty of roll and application, don't I? Yeah, it's okay. That's doing fine. I got it fell on. That's doing it right now for me, I think. It's my primary source. I haven't taken out that extra basic attack either. Whoops. Could try Andes with this, but it's not really super worth. If I do that, then I lose damage reductions and all sorts of things that I have to account for. There is she, out here chasing all her little ads currently. The demon again. It's coming. Got 2 stacks of torment. There's Lilith. Alright, what's she gonna do here? Thing died to poison, of course. Okay. Keep doing that. I don't need it right now. Okay, next up. What do I have to work with? Let's try damage on the quarterstaff here. It's a shame this one's bold damage. I got a weapon that actually had the crit damage, and that kind of combination would be a better deal. Andy's might go crazy. I don't know about that. It's just, it would be, if it didn't have the internal cooldown, they're just like constantly applied, yeah, on these it would, but now that it does have that, it just doesn't feel the same. I like the witch mechanics, they're fun. They're proper fun. Not super involved as far as, like, of course, trigger them. They're just kind of like, you set them and forget them, but they are obnoxious. Like, you know they're there. You know they're there, from the piranado, the piranhas, and the tornado to the toad for the summoning things. They're also pretty neat. Got attack speed here. I'll grab it. I don't even have a good Andes. What's the one I have currently? I have an attack speed one, don't I? Yeah, I do. Here, grab that. Explosions. Very sad. Why do you keep doing this? It's got a gap in the window where it counts as me clicking through it. What is this? Okay, now we're resetting. That insult. Why do you keep doing this? What a menace. Knife on hit. I mean, that's not necessarily what I want, but okay, whatever. As long as it's not... Today has been a lot of... It will double and triple weird stuff. Like, it's not even, like, remotely hitting what I wanted to. All stats. Okay, we can respect that a little bit. Let's go back to Marak and get more mats so I can finish this. Very strange. Very strange. Why does it have to be this way? Okay, so now... Wait, you're right here. That's what I need to crafting the materials. Now I go for 2. There you go. And we wanted all mats. I'm gonna spam it for a while, so I'll worry about it later. Voice of the Stars. Witching Hour. What names? Okay. That's that. So let's go ahead and do one of these. Give you attack speed. Sure, we like that. All stats. That's respectable enough. We were running our amethyst there for the barrier gen. Do I have an amethyst on me currently? Nah, we can always craft more, of course. Let's go and add sockets to Andy's. Let's craft 2 more amethysts for my barrier situation. There you go. Anything else that has a grand version? No, we're good. Anything else I wanted to do? Now, I lost some armor. If that's the case, we could probably use some elsewhere. This one, of course, did not compute with what I wanted. So do I have the scrolls in this? I don't think we do have the scrolls, do we? Nope, we don't. I'd have to go into the horde to sort it all out. Let's go throw this in here. I'll give this a shot, but with that armor being what it is, it might not go super well. We depart, eh? Yes. Yes, eh? Now we gotta fix this skill that was there. It was Vortex? Yeah. That was Vortex. Got to be replaced. I forgot I took off that quarterstaff, so I didn't actually have all the bonuses for our Vortex either. Yes, there was a stash right next to him before. I don't know why it's gone now, but it's gone. Where am I gonna grab these points? Leave that alone. I still can drop the basic, but gotta keep points in it to progress anyway. That one's okay. This is, since we skill, we like that one. Increase damage, obviously, we like that too. These stay. Gonna drop some points off of a toxic skin for the time being, so I can put it into Vortex again. We want the extra Vuln deal. I suppose this is okay too, I guess. This is cool now. We can spam it more, but we'll work with that for the time being. Still can take off that withering. I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. Yeah, there was a storage next to him. Okay. We got some questionable armor situation. But that's alright. So many pestilence swarms. So many. We need this too. Champions, I see you. Explosives and plague bearers galore. Come here, you silly thing. Single target life. The horror, the horror. Just keep spamming, just keep spamming. Apparently we don't have to worry about the resource at all. Might be over-invested again with that one. Here we go. More of this. Definitely kills the mobs a little faster. Teleport here. So many swarms. Spam, spam, and spam some more. Pretty sure we got some elites over here to the left. Fine again. Oh, rattle jaws. This is okay. Oopsies. To this side. Sure, Koron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. You are with the champion deal. Sure thing. Let's go over here now. Get the suppressor. Fine with that. Don't mind this. Let's go around these parts. To the other side. Let's go on southwest or west. This one, all good. Sure thing. We got Cole and Shansa, we can do you. A little Tempest. Let's grab the lethal. Roam right down here. Champions and all. Nice explosion there. Chili wins good. Sure thing. This one. Got you there. You're the right. Champions. Sure, why not? More flowers. Flowers everywhere. Very consistently popping when you crit everything with a lethal. It's quite nice. Guess I can run air perdition on this if I wanted to do the crit deal another way. I think I got stuff up here. Yeah, we got stuff up there. Probably had some more stuff still down below and I kind of walked away from. Like, how many times you gotta walk into a wall, go one direction, and like about face and go around the other? It's like, stop. Stop it. Make up your mind. Stormblade here. Just add type stuffs. Not either. Okay, Blood Clan Maulers. Play cold. Chilling. More flowers everywhere. Rotters everywhere here. That should be enough for me to not have to worry about dealing with a backtrack. Good. Let's see what this looks like on the boss. The Andariel deal. The toxins. Stay out the way. Barely avoided that. Another one there. You stagger pretty steadily, of course. Whack, whack, whack. That was unfortunate. So there's gonna breathe on me. Poison v poison. I got one torment already. I'm not too concerned. Stagger there. It's coming. Stay out the way. Let's see, we're doing the thing now. Next time I have to change weapons and we'll rotate the aspects again. Sure. I want to go back and Razor Wing and then keep the passive for the poison crit. Nauseous. Oops. Noxious. Whichever one it is. We're definitely pretty safe. Not incredibly fast killing, but just get through. Still not the best weapon for this. Even if we're just like talking about legendaries. Doesn't have that damage over time life. Or crit for that matter. Alrighty, so the amulet is shadow resistance. Nope. Let's go switch weapons. We saw it over here. And this is currently running the insatiable, so we gotta put insatiable on something else. Insatiable could be on the gloves. Infestation is on there right now. Drop fell. I'm pretty sure fell's gonna be pretty good value. And then I also deal 100% of their base damage and poison damage over 6 seconds. Gotta have that. I guess I can put it over here. Sure. Let's see what it looks like without fell then. This one gets the extra damage off of having focus skills. I have 2 currently on the bar. I could go for another one here. I don't need that withering. Hello, how you doing? Can I take these points out? I can take a little bit. So I can grab which one of these? It's up here. Sword. Yeah, I'll take sword. Let's hit a Ravager. Here we go. Yeah, another focus. Welcome to Z4. Glad to have you. Right, this is with the unique weapon. I can burn all my focus skills for more of the damage. A summoner here. Any more of those elites. We got this rolling. That's a vortex. Use the pop. Deal. We're here. So much poison. Paragon. Sin Eaters. Got you rolling there. What else is happening this way? Here's a champion. Get that soul burner happening. Look at the champion cleared. Now what is going on over on the other side? I got summoners and teleporters. Thundering Prowler. That's okay by me. Fine again, annihilators. And we're out to the right. My bug's spreading the roses around. Frozen. And a summoner. Errant Wretchbane. Cool. And then we're down here. Just like so. Fine with that. Clear the champion. Sure thing. Got a little summoner. Teleport here. Thundering Balrog. Summoner's cool. Golem Enchanted here for me. There you go. What do I have to work with over on the left? I'm gonna leave it. Still going and clear that other side as thoroughly as I probably could have. Lethal's quite useful here though. All the explosions. Next up. Actually, I could have more lucky hit chance off of one of those witch abilities. I'm pretty certain. I did say earlier that the extra damage, extra speed on, I think, one of the occult gems doesn't really help me much. With this current setup. We can change those. So here's that. I can't really tell the difference between the 2 weapons. I imagine this one's a little bit higher highs. Crit situation not super pretty right now, but a lot of those white ticks are also just poison ticks. Of course they don't crit anyway. Let's go to the next one. Technically you probably have enough over there to push it quite farther, but either way we'll make it. Hey, teleporter, that's rude. I was about to kill you. You just come right back anyway. Why do you bother? Adds. Here's what I want. Champion here to my left, so let's clear that one right out. It's good to me. Good thing, another Paragon level. Love to see it. So channeling. Enchanted Fire, Enchanted Vampirics. Bloodthirsty going out here. Explosive vampiric. Mortar, this is gonna explode. I'll be fine. I got the barrier barely still on. It does okay. It's not what it used to be because I don't have the armor hide to just like bounce me up with all sorts of defenses, but it's working out. Resurrected Malice. Feeling like the boss situation a little bit better now. I'm maybe not sure, but it's also Resurrected Malice. It's not so scary. Needs more flowers. Always need more flowers. All my focus abilities. I think it's pretty noticeable the difference on the bosses at least. Unique is good. I just missed the fell for making the mobbing a little bit faster. Give that follow? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, Lilith. We saw how that went earlier. It's a little scary to us now. Not super scary, just a little. Not bad, not bad. Resurrected Malice life. About to end. About to end. More of those pestilence worms. Careful there. It's like Boulder, but way more sticky. Boulder probably doing okay, but I suppose Hurricane just in general overshadowing it right now. Almost capped, but we're not worried about that. We get more attack speed, or we can pull. I guess I got maximum life. Kind of important, I suppose, to grab those. I'll take that. Distances and all. Alright, now we're gonna go flip this back to the Razor Wings. And we'll change the passive on it. It's okay, we're gonna try something later. Salvage here. We got the armory there. So then we got this. So make sure we hit the right one. Like paranoid of like breaking it. I would imagine there's a prompt. You know, are you sure you want to load this build? Your current build will be lost. Do you want to update this one? Maybe I should. Save the new one. There you go. There's a warning there. Cool. Let's load that. And then we wanted to change the skill tree deal. And I gotta spin the Paragons again. That's true. That's true. I want to change this to this one, right? Not to That's cool. Right now, I'm just using the same board for both things. Here, take the life instead of whatever else I took before. Cool. Sure, one dex. It's okay. So this is the Razorwing one. Thinking his gear got changed, so it's all okay. Just as is. Hooray, Armory. Go cold. This one's. So got the pestilent swarm and all this, but now we're Razor Wings. It's the need more crit feeling that be what holds this one back now. And me spamming the wrong key and getting a cooldown situation, I think. There you go. Evades. There's that. So Progressor dead. Lightning Enchanted. I see you. More of that. Expert Sibo. Reach level 10 with Sibo the Bounty Hunter. I forgot that those weren't leveled yet. There's stuff to be sorted for him. The Shun Shooter. Right, I shun you. He who shuns everybody else gets shunned back. Still not over. He's not an Alpin fan. Not too hard, apparently. Shock Lance is gone. Now here we are with this. And then we have to put Andariels on this particular build. It'd be a lot more messy changing it than the other one was. I didn't even notice the lack of armor, the loss of armor on the last round when I changed to Andes. Teleporter. Over there. More explosions for all. Oh, a nice explosion there too. Who's over here? Any elites? Nope, no elites. Like, crit rate very sus right now. Granted, our witch powers, I did change some things out. I think I also lost what was keeping us in a higher crit chance, perhaps. Those don't save to the armory. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, the reason it shouldn't. Other than, of course, it's my more work to get it right. Let's see how this does. Enchanted mortars. Good with this. Get that champion out of there. Teleporter next. Where are you going? One's a goner. Right. Play bear fire enchanted. It's gonna explode. Also, we're gonna kill that. Good. Very good. Spamming space, but no evade currently present without things to hit. Fine enough. Got the blast wave. Tempest here. Electrify obelisk. Sure. What are you? Don't mind if I do. Poison. Multi-shot. That's good too. Die, that is. Nice. Around here. So many swarms. You are. Next set. What's going on this way? We've got Poison, Tempest, Chilling Winds. The Vortex out, but I think we're already pretty good on that spot. And all around the corner now. Here's you. Just like that. Frozen, Explosive. And a Plague Bear. Fine enough. Okay. That's over all around these parts. Shadow Enchanted Frozens and Vampirics. Good. Butler's Judgments. Pull you. How's the damage look like now that we changed passives? Better than the other one? Not so sure. Wasn't testing on 65s, I was doing like 75s on this one. It was kind of like iffy on 75, but 65 is okay right now. Definitely can hang in Torment 4. Just not quite with the jankiness of it. Not quite that comfy. Gear is very suspect to like the more ideal gear like I had on live. Would probably be a much better deal. To play the Eternal one, but without the witch powers, it's just not living. We'll take this, and then we'll head on back to town. Switch back to the Touch of Death. Now we saw what the Rage looks like without passive. Yeah, I can see. That's pretty nice. So the Armory. I'm already a little obsessed. It's very nice. Load this. I mean, I guess I could save this one. Yes, override. There's that one there. We're gonna go with... I didn't try it with... I haven't switched it for Andes yet. Poison Razor. That's as much space as I get, huh? Except... Where was that? Andariel's in here. There it is. Switch this out. And then when I do that, my armor changes and my resistances are still okay. There's that. The bar is still alright. Looks like it. I'll just go like this and see what it looks like. Andariel's value. Not as high as it used to be. Maybe it's still something. Okay. Here's this. Don't get hit now, because that might be a little painful. Right, we go. Frozen here. Things definitely dying faster. Moving along. That teleport did not go yet. Left side's got a friend. So many razor wings all at once. Don't forget, you gotta get that cooldown. I got flicker stuff so I can sort it. Explosive dies. Iron enchanted. Yep. That's alright. Alright, this second. Baby City. Harpal, Sparkburn. Done enough. Yes, there maybe. We got Thunder Spike. My attack speed's too fast now. I'm just like burning through all my charges too quickly to get the recharge, maybe. It's a little bit of it, maybe. Perhaps. Okay, left champion. Get a little Nagari Seer. Get rid of you. Pop that too. Back over the Frozen. Now we're on the move again. Right side's got a Force Bat. Reset you. See how we do on the right again. Shadow Enchanted Terrifying. Nagari Rattlejaw. There's our teleporter. Thundering Nagari. It's going fine. Sure thing. Let's go back to Goron's demise. Thank you, thank you. I'm all poisoned today. Careful now. Okay, mortars. Shadow Enchanted will go down. Cool. It's on the right. There's ads, you know, all sorts of flowers happening. Cannon. So much of that damage is not crit. Don't like that. Okay, left. Now you do. Got toxic skin we can run around with for a little bit. There's more I can do with toxic skin. I haven't really invested. Just like one of those like looks neat. Could do more somehow. Poison shock lances. There's the Crit Mage. Just like that to die. This one right this second. We got more over here. But I don't need those either. There's elites over there on the right side. I should have dealt with those, but we're gonna kill these first. And so I went and aggroed them. There they are. Waller's dead. Now what's over here? Needs more charges. Whoops. My flowers. Right, champion. Wait, there's more. Elites over here too. Oopsies. The Terrifier enchanted. Oh gosh, the Fire Maul. Not Scourge in this one. I don't technically right now, but I could put it back. How much do I like the deflect? I love hate resistance with it. So the way it looks now is strange. It's very strange. Like everything like deflects together and they just like reverse the order and do the. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the other version of Razor. Is what I wanted to do. The straight away and then let the deflect hit the circle instead of it circle and then circle the other direction. Stagger's coming. Don't recall the AoE there. Oopsies. Set of these. Not bossing. Apart. A little sketchy. Very good. Chilling. We're chilling. Fine here. No. Do not get getting caught there. Only one thing to evade through is tragic. Careful that way. I feel like exceedingly well on bosses here. Whoops. I got a lot of stuff circling though. Careful. There's a rough recharge. Fine there. Not giving me a ton of value back charge wise. I think I have very limited ranks in that passive part. It'd be a little better maybe if I put more in for this. Using in bosses just does not go well together these days. Tragic. Oh, there goes Lilith. Alright, so now we know where that one's at. Back to town. Also don't have my buffs on currently. They do help a little bit. Check on what the witches are doing. We've got the Aura of Decay, extra poison there. Got extra healing. Got your aura effects. Right now we're running which Spirit Hall? Still Centipede. I think I was running the Jaguar earlier and I did an update. Okay, yeah, armor. A little rough. What else are we doing then? Someone's got the extra size of the aura effects with bonus crit strike damage. Fair enough. Chance to apply Hex of Flames. Extra fire damage. Crit strikes cause the target to explode. Not the best damage for me there. Damage on my Witchcraft effects affecting these with Hex of Shatter causing them to deal 30% reduced damage for 5 seconds. It keeps me cozy, I suppose. Keeps the apparently not cozy enough because I still died to what I died to. Gives opponents get hex effects by 29%. Additionally, enemies afflicted with any of your hex effects have a 20% increased chance to be critically struck. So when I'm staying next to things, I crit more. And then we got the cycle. We put the piranha in here. It's physical damage. Little spirit. Try these two, and I was like, you're crazy about it. This one can increase that lucky hit since I'm running Andes, right? Where would I put it instead? I also need to level it up. Extra attack speed at certain points. Is it too much? So let's build the attack speed. I can only do so much. I think the attack speed on the other one would help it more. Reduce damage. Guaranteed critical strikes. Wait. Any hex effects fight? No, it's only head run. It's gonna get away with dropping this one. It is a hex though. Let's see. 20% increased chance. That one there. Try that. Put these all back in here. They got Lurk Deadly Beat. That's a big headdress. It's like she's got more stuff covering her head than the the rest of her body. Tempest. Sorry, slicers are done. Back over here. So many flowers out of the way here. Fire Enchanted Tempest. There's another Paragon level. Great success that. What's up here? Got more flowers. That's fine. Up here again. And around. Pop that too. Here are the champions. Got one done for her. To left, here's the champion for me. Whoops. I gotta get that cooldown done now. There you go. These are dead. I suppose that's fine. Also wanted to change some of the skills tree tonight. Yeah, I did. Okay, bronze. What you got for me? What's next around these parts? Around here. We don't do that right now. These are okay. Hey there. Getting stuck on something is not my idea of a good time. Clear the champ first. Done. Poison here. Poison on poison combat. I'll win, buddy. 2, 1. Give me that reset. Woodward is gone. Let's see how we're doing this way. Careful there. Chill with these. The Shadow Enchanted Vampiric Summoners. Little Quartermaster. Champion's good. These are fine. Explosive Shadow Enchanted. And explosions. So slide down here and around the other way. Scourge Vickers. That's fine. Little champion, it goes a long way. Don't mind you. Not even a chance in this here introducer. Fine with this. Okay, suppressors are good. Over here to the other side. Got a little artillery. I've got this too. Summoner. Those will melt. Got no ability to go around that way. Oh yeah. To go through that wall. There to go around. Teleporter, I see you. Just like that. Now let's go around again. Back over here. To the left. Fine. Off we go. Obelisk and Tempest. Can I reset? Yes, I can. Very nice. Champions are good. Enough for now. Water Lightning Enchanted. Okay, the explosives. You're the right. Oh, the little bugs giving everything. The flower treatment is correcting it. It makes so much sense. Around here to the left. See how we're doing here. Champion. See that? Guardian awaits you. Let me in. Let me in. The Guardian's Lair. Din Mother Time. I need to hit some evades to set this back up right. Coming in on a cooldown. It's cruel. Cruel and unusual, I say. Din Mother. You should be a little bit more excited about ads, but not, of course, the same kind of like compounding damage that it is on live. It helps a little bit to have fell, but doesn't help enough. Let me find another multiplier for it. How did you get stuck? I was trying to evade, but I didn't have it ready, that's why. Where's she at? There she is. Part of me is just like, I can not invest in as much charges for the razors. Still have them to trigger like the pestilence, and then we still mostly like touch of death. I don't think it's worth it though. It's still like it would work to trigger pestilence really quickly. Only like 5 charges, right? It's not worth. It's the stagger, careful there. Like to see things spin. Your evade back on you. A few more seconds until the next one of those. There you go. Where'd she go? There she is. Bossing's still a menace. Sure. Evades. Ready for next? Yes, we are. There you go. Another one of those Lilith moments. She's coming for me. That's 2. That's 3. I hate the haze filter that's on this particular map. So unnecessary. You can hardly see anything at all. Careful there. Thing. Stay out of the way. Old Din Mother. Okay, you. There we are. I'll take this. Gold I don't need. Okay, so let's go back to the touch of death deal. Like that one was a lot more stable. This one very chaotic in what it looks like and how it's played. Oh well, the armory. The Andariel. I don't know, I didn't feel like I really could tell the difference much. Let's go ahead and save this. We can rework it to Andy, sure, whatever. I know what it is. Let me load this. Cool. Salvage these things that I don't need. We're back to doing the stinger, right? Did I have a touch of death one? Did I break it? Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, this is a stinger. Didn't save the touch of death version. That's alright. We can put it back. Stingers here, so I'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, that one was working with the Jaguar Hall. Skill tree. We didn't have much different between the two, so I'll do... Oh, the steer's fine. So this is the touch of F1. But it's not on the bar for some reason. A little strange. Here, do that. Do that. There you go. That's been something I was messing around with the armory. Okay, this one is... a little questionable here. Go ahead and save that one. This one is the touch of death. I'll have to maybe take a look to death. I'll take a look at it. All the little things going on. See if there's something I was missing. I got 1 point to put in the maximum life. We'll do that. Things are okay. We took off the basic already because we didn't need it. Yeah, that's right. That was right. We had a point in sword because we were running the quarterstaff for the extra damage. Actually didn't try the poison, the nauseous residence with the quarterstaff for razor either. Devour, yeah, that's all good. I think we're alright now with the touch of death deal. See how it farms. We'll go out to the witch area. Because of Marak, we probably don't need in any way, shape, or form other than just to see how it does in Armory 4. Okay. Now that I'm here, let's go do the thing. I'll try any of these on bosses, but I'm sure they'll be fine eventually. That resource did not stick around like I thought it would for a second. Maybe I'll double check what my aspects are doing, but it did change. Pretty sure that I did change it to the touch of death, or it should be fine. We got apprehension, yeah. There we got insatiable, yeah, that's right. That's what I had. I guess that my stinger build is not currently valid unless I got different gear pieces. It's a little bit of a different setup. This is with the unique weapon here. Yeah, it is. I'll follow those down. Definitely very farmable build here. It's Torment 4. The little hex steal. Get you done. Where's the elite? Die like instantly. It was pretty speedy. That seems to be doing. Firing on the wrong targets. I wish they prioritized according to whatever I wanted them to. Like, I want you to kill ads, I'll tell you to kill ads. Otherwise, you kill elites. Kill the elites. Just like I do. Priorities. Don't waste that whole big laser on the trash mobs. That'd be silly. Mortars. Mighty Blight Hand. Regardless of which build I'm playing today, it's blue and green. Always with the blue and green. Flowers everywhere. Through and through. The same witch scenario as I had in the last build that wasn't attached to the armory currently. Whatever it's possible for them to fix that. For the champion here. I play bear, I'm pretty sure it doesn't anyway. Not being enchanted. That's Sparking Lycan must go. Okay, on the right. We zoo you. Problem here. Up that way again. And down below. Fire Enchanted. Burning Lycan Terror. Slizzy Blood. Decent deal. Wish there was something on that bar that told me how many pestilence. Oh, it does tell me how many swarms I have. It's that icon right there in the corner. It's going up and up and up. It's gonna go to at least 12. 15, 16. Okay, it's gonna go so far as high as 16. Any more targets though. A lot over here. Let's go this way. How many swarms can I have? So far 16 looks like they high. Got a little animal to walk over. Come on now. Centipede shoots a few out. So not enough to hit the high we've had so far. Who's interrupting this little animal from walking to the tree? How dare they? There you go. Not that I need to, but it's the principle of it. Give me some loot. Give me something that's better than the weird patchwork of gear I ended up with from Rack. Okay, this is done. Lightning enchanted. Get that cleared again. Pop that too. This one's done. Clear these. That's that. Okay, right. Everything coming over. Not dead enough. That poison looks just like the enemy poison pool, just a little bit more see-through. That's the only difference. Not enemy pool, you can see through it. Clearly it's friendly. What's the logic in that? I don't even know. It has like the more green player color that I associate with like when rogues do poison. This looks like poison. Might be because my graphics are a little lower than usual too though, because I had to do that to not have it crash for some reason. It was giving me memory errors, which make no sense. There's no way. No way. That I don't have enough RAM to handle this. Cunning headless husk. There we go. Little cunning. A long way. Another Spiritborn build, so I want to mess around with. Like crushing hands can be pretty straightforward. And then a lot of like the overpower ones, or even if like applied overpower doesn't feel quite the same if I don't have my live amulet. That's perfect. This one could definitely do some of that. It'd be a little harder to get the amount you need for like spending to get overpower if you're not going to run the other quarterstaff though. Kind of the issue. Pardon me. Let's go activate this. And this. Quarterstaff. Terror. There you go. Although I'd say alternatives, we can mess around with some Necro. Rage Thrall of Rot. Never actually played Rake at all. I know it should be good this season. Or the upcoming season 2. No things I'm not done on. They're done Rock Splitter, but it always looks so much like Crush Your Hand, even if it's technically different. You do Thorns on these. Out of principle because of the rose. No, it's got some things in the witch power. Well, one thing in the witch power that does directly influence it. For 30% thorns, among other defensive type stuff. I don't need the conduit, even if it isn't even improved. I don't believe in these. Let's go over here. Come on. There we go. Alright, Whispers of the Dead. I'm just gonna go to the tree this time. We're just going. Oops. Alright. Inventory, how do you do? Keeps giving me these. How do I not have that recipe? I have no idea. I keep getting it off of Mrak, but it's clearly not enough. I don't even know where you can craft it. I don't know if you can craft it right now. Because that NPC that has the whole line... Wait, she's right here. She is here. Okay, so... I suppose she doesn't have her quest line, is what it is. They never introduced me to her. It contains a collection of restless rods. Yes, you need the heads, yeah. Coven's debt. Awards a small amount of Coven reputation. You want to do that. Are these anything different than what they gave me? No, I think it's just the same things. Exactly the same. What do they cost to make? Looks like some combination of skull fragments and then like the lesser, like the magic gems. And then this requires rot the head, which I'm not actually sure where you get the head from originally. I don't think I've seen any drop other than from just spamming the boxes. I'm a little confused. And then the third one takes the prerequisites into it with diamond fragments, I think that is, to craft. Interesting. So we know where all that comes from. Friend of the bog. Get 3 or more growth and decay. Which power slot you gain? Primary stat, maximum life, and always unhindered. That unhindered is quite nice. And socket salvage. You can't do the other gems with her. They have another. That's why there's another gem dealer over here that does the regular one. Yesterday I was like, they don't have the gem crafting. It's like because that one over there is just the seasonal, but she has the same icon. That throws me off a lot. She needs her own icon. Anyway, let's go turn into the tree. I keep thinking the tree's up there, but it's over here. Got a little bit of a change in look. Chest plates, not something we probably wear. We like the shroud. Pardon me. For a nightmare sigil, I do need more of those. Don't get that many of them unless you do the Helltide, right? Although I suppose... Maybe not. Wait, I could have swore it picked out... Yeah, just an Infernal Nightmare. I get like an Infernal Horde. That's not the compass, but that's a sigil. You can get compasses from those boxes too. They do anything else? No. Bring to Jelena at the Tree Whispers for an occult gem is all it is. Okay, let's try completely different witch powers. Just say we did. Let's do the summoning stuff. So that's fine. We can do that. There's the fire bats, and you level those out. We got the material for it, no problem. Any other summoning things? We obviously need the frog. There you go. And was there others? Just the 3. We can do grow. That goes with them too. Go from decay. Granted, I was like a minion. It's something that'd be a grand. I don't think the pestilence swarms gate the crit strike chance value. Too bad. They're like or maybe not even the pestilence swarm. That's like special. That's too bad. Casting ultimate skill, your servants, minions, and companions are empowered. Like, maybe they should be. Maybe they should be. Growth and decay. Okay, so we changed up those 3. We got these. I don't think I need that. This one, I don't have the auras and the hex currently. I'm trying to do this summoning thing. It's a little strange. Okay, we have this one. Technically, these don't count as a summon, do they? The Vengeful Spirit does. Why? The piranhas are more like that than not. Maybe we'll do this instead. I gotta assume because it's a summon, it means the grow will make it bigger, right? What kind of thing does it count as? Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, this damage bonus now extends to all monsters. 25% increased damage against head run. You get a higher rank, it's like flat more damage. I like flat more damage. Extra 40%, just like that. Sure, why not? Damage from psychic and growth and decay effects will also apply vulnerable at half the duration. I think I need that right this second. Look at that sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this one's Twilight Warding reflects enemy projectiles while active. That's kind of neat. Oh, we got that one leveled up. This one is enemies near you have 14% chance for their attacks to be interrupted. In addition, your movement speed is increased. Enemies are slowed. I was trying that. This was actually, I think, the very first one I picked out. Because, like, an aura, I'll try it. Gives me primary resource each second. So I don't even know if I really need that right at the moment. Soul Harvest. I don't need that either. There's more poison. This one has poison, right? Yeah. Actually, a little heal from it. Cool. So we got summon energy, some more flat damage, and not running our auras and hexes this time. Just to be different. Let's see how it looks in the 65. They did fix the bug. The things that were scaling, double dipping and whatnot, they're adjusted. Mainly fixing that Jaguar Hall is what it sorts it to be better. Right now, the bigger bugs and like the overtune stuff are on Druids and Necros. Champions, and then the Earthquake on the Barbarian. I've heard a lot about too. There you go. Now what's up this way? More fire for all. That's explosion. How the Northwest treats us. Lots of those are gonna go off. The champion deal. Good enough. Nagari Seers are clear. Now, how do you do? The Empirics and a Tempest. Snowy Nagari goes down here. Plague Bearer, dead. Now we're over on the other side. Don't mind this one. Mortars. And a Tempest. Sure deal. What's over here? Nothing I need. Although there are probably more elites over there on the other side. I probably should have dealt with. Let's see the little spirit deal. There he is. Very blue right now. It's like, does it get bigger? I don't think it does. It's a summon, but it doesn't have quite the right tag. Only the character summons to get it. Oh, I take it back. The frog obviously grows. The frog and the bats, I think, do too. Let's see if the spirit gets the treatment. I'm pretty sure those are the bats enlarged. Got that growth. What's over here? The portal. That's what. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Sure thing. Right here is a champion. Do you. Little chilling winds done. Got lightning enchanted. Careful. Got a sparking werewolf. That's a goner. What's this over here? It's a Tempest. That's dead. Those bats just keep falling from the sky. Got a really big centipede, but it's just perception, I think. Suppressors. These are all goners. Let's see how we do down here. Fine enough. Fine there. Let's go with this. We're down here again. Got some mortars. Problem there. Whoops. Sure. Mortars and chilling winds. This will go down. This over on the other side. We got lightnings. These are good there and there. Teleporter's clear. None of those. There's a champion for me. Careful this way. Fine with that. Water Tempest is cleared out. Here you go again. Let's go southwest. Champions. We're gone. Frozen. Shattering Sliver, Silver, Slicer. That's the word. That's what it is. Let's go here. And the boss about to get to the boss room. Off of trash mobs. Nice. Let's see how this does for me now. It's a Slither. What if I do? I don't want the AoE. Okay. I'm spinning to win. Bats coming. Our best helpers, but they look neat anyway. I don't know what they were attacking there. It's like just a barrel. What do you do with that? So they did not take the poison well. Let's get the pole arm here. Take these two. No, how do you think level this character? Boohoo. Big boohoo. Alrighty. So I got a spirit hall here. We were doing ferocity. I take off the centipede. What would we do instead? Gorilla. Do the thorns here. Casting gorilla skill, deal 100% thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier. Okay. Leave that one alone. All these become thorny things. What do I do to build up thorns? Well, for one thing, I need items that actually have thorns. That one technically has it, but it's not necessarily what I'm thinking. What can we do? Like a skill tree for more thorns activities. Of course, it's mostly gorilla business. This one doesn't do much there, though. That is 4 vigor for a second while moving. That's not the one that does anything to gain from thorns. What's going on down this way? So this one, in case yourself becoming unstoppable, you gain activating armor high grants you maximum resolve and grants you thorns. Thorns all the way here. Okay, so we would take off. We'll keep that for apprehension. It's pretty nice. Keep the touch of death. What would I drop over here? I guess we'll drop sword. We can do the armor thorns. If I'm doing armor thorns, I also need to drop other item or other skills elsewhere. Like what? I don't really want to lose any damage. We are using touch of death for primary damage, so the centipede skills still are applicable here. Touch of death is now also core skills. Gotta stay. Got to stay auspicious. Probably don't need that extra point there. Patient guard. Just want that to stay in there because it's got the shroud value. So I got 2 points here for something else. Wanted the points into this and then this one. And then I got Paragon things we can choose, some thorns to deal with, some of our issues. This one is Fester, it's centipede damage. Probably don't need that so much. We want the other ones that help the thorns deal. Hubris. You have 3,000 thorns based on your dodge bonus. Based on dodge bonus, I do not have that much dodge bonus is the problem. It is magic notes within range. That's crit strike damage and damage while you have a barrier. Which I guess okay. We gotta go and get things around it there. Magic, right? Magic is the blue. So we've got strength for this one. Take that. There's another strength this way. A lot of extra strength there. No problem. Any others that we can pick up easily without going out of my way right this second? Yes, this one right here. A little farther than I thought it was. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. So we got the 3,000 floors, or extra up to 3,000 more based on my dodge bonus. We gotta actually get some dodge bonus becomes the issue. I don't have all of this, do I? Okay. Here's damage after evading. Where are we gonna get more dodge? I'm pretty sure it exists in the tree here somewhere. Whoops, wrong one. Dodge. There you go. Just gonna highlight that. We got this one. Rushing call hits and the enemy, you gain 10% increased dodge chance for 6 seconds. Well, it is a rush. It is a potency skill, isn't it? Nah, I was thinking it was a focus skill. 10% increased dodge for 6 seconds. Is that just flat rate or is it stack? Don't know. Okay, what is that for now? This one does what? Gain 10% dodge chance to automatically retaliate against close enemies. Yeah, you get a lot of dodge for counterattack too, don't you? When you dodge a control and parry attack or counterattack. Okay, you need like all the dodge. This one also, when enemies recover from concussive stomp, you dodge their next 3 attacks. There's a lot of means of getting dodge. Didn't even know. Didn't even know. Here's another one right there. 60% dodge chance for 1 more rank in it. Well, I'm too lazy to move around. Let's go ahead and do this. Increase dodge chance during evade. Evade a lot, which I do. Could be pretty functional. Now we gotta roll some actual thorn gear and from Marak, which will be quite the chore. Okay, now that we're here, we've got you, friend. Show me what you got. Oh, never mind. That's not the right one. Random legendaries. This is what we're looking for. I always get way more than I bargained for because it gives me more than one at a time. So, golas, amulets, looking for anything with like thorns. It doesn't have to be like perfect. Just like something. These are extreme max like lucky hit chance. Nope. That's not it. Amulet here we'll collect. That is maximum life. No. Got a helm here. Here per second. Will I need that though? Stop putting thoughts in my head. Healing received, maximum life. Let's go ahead and do this. Got some boots that disappeared in the pile. There they are. There's the boots. Maximum life armor, resistant all elements. Okay, leave it up. Just a damage roll. What else is out here? Nothing there. And the chest armor. Because I could change to different chest armor. It had thorns, because obviously we don't have that right now. I don't have the greatest of razor plates. Would I razor plate though? Usually I hold off on, and this is like super like sturdy. Everything's just like going super well, then we can try to change to it, but generally to get ourselves situated, that's not the way. Shadow resistance. And now I have Endarials on. Not absolutely sure how that one would perform in this scenario. Maybe go back with the Shiko. Yes. That one. Got this doing. We got some pants. For 5 seconds. Wasn't there anything to do with thorns up here? Don't think so. Increase block chance over here. Increase your thorns by 80 for 5 seconds, and your third attack deals 100% of your thorns enemies. It does have that. Rock splitter does have thorns energy. What's the other ones do? Do they? More resolve and whatnot? No. So rock splitter does do that sort of deal. Knocks enemies and grants resolve per enemy hit. So I can technically change these out. I just have to get some points from somewhere. Okay, we'll have to take this away. I have to do this first. There you go. Okay. So now, advanced rock splitter. Pushing your thorns by 80 for 5 seconds. That's what we wanted. Like, in theory. It's one of those, like, in theory, that's cool. Every time I mess around with thorns, I go, like, in practice, you know, maybe not as cool as I thought it was. Let's see what other thorns type things we have. We have the counter attack with some. When you dodge, a control and parry attack or counter attack will reflect the control of all close enemies. Yeah. And this one, gain 10% dodge and automatically retaliate against close enemies. That's neat if you, of course, actually dodge. And this one gives me what? 10% increased dodge chance for 6 seconds. That's not bad. Just maybe not what I want. So we got 2 points we can throw in on something else. Block chance for standing still. Not quite the same. Great. So vigor. Put more points into that. I don't think I really want to here. What else is going on? Hit skills, deal increased damage. We are currently not rocking what is considered a basic. I'm not running the unique for it. Core skills cost more vigor. We'll put those in. Velocity. Nah, I don't need those. Don't need mobility cooldowns currently. We need. Oh, we're out of points now. Alright, so I'm still looking for thorns. I don't think I had any over here, did I? Let's see. Oh, maybe something. I think just the kind of item it is. There, attack speed. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Dexterity, no. Whoops. And toss this. Do not need that right this second. So much stuff. Okay, amulets and all. No to you. No to that. Helm here's got lucky hit chance figure per second. I wonder. Worth doing the rock splitter thing. I did put points into it, so I had to put points up there somewhere anyway. And I can do this instead of soar. Just your block chance and increases your thorns for 80 or 5 seconds. Your third attack deals. And your thorns and you would be like actually build it all the way and drop like touch of death kind of material. I'd rather not like the poison plus something else energy, but if that one builds it, it feels like, you know, you want to do thorns, you want a rock split. Love it or hate it kind of energy. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Hubris over there. I know Hubris probably goes better in like other places where some of the nodes around are more important. But you know, as long as it's like functional, I'm okay with it. Go ahead and, since I got the armory, I may as well go ahead and strip this down. So, toxic skin. Do we keep it? It has hit me or get near me, I kill you energy, which is okay. We'll get the touch of death off here, as much as I do not agree. Try something different that I haven't done before. Here's this. Okay, that's fine. And then we got that one running. We're gonna put it in a spot, like, this is okay for now. Maybe not the best place, though. I'd rather do something like this. No, that's good. We got 3 more points here. Which ones do I not need at this point? A Devourer. Is there a better choice for doing thorn things? I don't think so. The Gorilla is not really it. He does more barrier type stuff. But he doesn't influence my thorns directly. Got a Scourge. That's okay too. It's the Rock Splitter here that is like the big question mark for me. Let's see here with this. Do we have anything that goes along with it? No. We got anything for thorns? Of course we do. We got a Bruiser's Aspect. Gain 2% increased armors and 37 thorns for 1% missing maximum life. A little strange. You take less, you take more damage, you end up with more thorns. Is that worth it? Probably not. I don't see myself like running there. Feel like that. Payback now. Eclipse Force additionally deals 130% of your thorns damage to enemies. That's nice. I like that. When you dodge or block an attack, you trigger 200% thorns attack against the attack. That's the one there. Needle Flare is a classic. Torment enters enemies who move while poisoned, but you additionally take 250% of your thorns damage per second. Well, that's interesting too. But if I'm constantly popping it with the aspect that I've been running, then maybe not as ideal. So we'd want them to stay poisoned and not run the other one. I like the Tormentors. It's kind of cool. So, how are we going to do it? Drop the Pestilent value. Maybe not the best idea. Now we don't have a touch of death, so we can do this. So then it's 370% of your thorns damage. I actually need thorns damage first. We have to go find it. We'd have to go find it. To try putting it on the razor plate, but it would be pretty painful. So we need more standard items with thorns. Here's looking. We're going out of this way. We're going over here. That's the light. You're here. Nah. Don't think that. They're not exactly listening. Waste of good gratitude, that is. Here's some pants. These are dodge, chance, maximum life, dexterity. You can force this one to have some thorns. It's got that dodge chance that's actually building into things we've never done before. Might look into it. Open here. What we have now. Don't need that one right this second. I got a chest armor. You are not thorny. Granted, I could roll for some thorns. If it came down to it. What is this? Nothing I need. How about this one? We got chest armors. 1 and 2. 30 maximum life. This one's got some thorns already. But it's also a chest armor. I'd rather find a like, proper pair of pants and keep my shroud. Maximum life. Cold resistance. Lucky hit chance. That's a no. Okay, hit it again. Whoops, mistakes are made. Don't do that. Okay, we got boots and gloves. Movement speed, evade charges, attack speed, gloves. Nah. I can do without that. There's a helm. Helm is. Maximum life. Life for 5 seconds. Nope. Pants. Dexterity, maximum life. No. Anything? Not really. What are we stuck on? There's like a fence there. Stop it. I opened up 2 boxes at once. Got 1 ancestor only. Where'd it go? These are dexterity maximum life. These are total armor, crit strike, chance, dexterity. It's got some place somewhere maybe. Okay, pants. Do I need these? Nope. Still looking for a winning pair. Maximum life. Nope. And then the next. I have a quarterstaff that I definitely do not need. Okay, life vigor on kill. Nah. Okay, so now let's go put some of this away. As we do. Right here. Okay, so these are going in. Which of these do we actually want to wear there? Let's see what the thorns things are doing. So we can try and work on that a bit. Right, so thorn sandwich out 4% chance to do damage to enemies around you. That's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. Got a lot of aspects, but not the affixes. Like these do have it. Hello, hello, it is going great. How you doing? This is thorns too, but not what I'm looking for either. Let's go ahead and salvage this. And we can temper on these. So, defensive wise, what's going on here? Crushing hands, all the barrier gens, resolve, generate total armor, armored hide, resolve, generation rate. Nah. Rock splitter block chance bonus. It has a block chance? Where? Increases your block chance. Yeah, it does increase my block chance. Do I really need that? Probably not. Fuel resilience. Better off trying to get some total armor in here. Yeah, this one already is running quite a lot of it. We'll need it. Ooh, pretty low roll. Utility next. Anything that actually helps thorns? I don't think so. Not from these. So it's one of those, what can we do that gives us value elsewhere? Crushing hand, rock splitter. Rock splitter size? I guess. I'm gonna play it. Rock splitter size. There you go. Small, but mighty. And is there anything else here that we like? There's natural schemes of extra thorns. It's not a lot. I don't know how desperate one would have to be, but for science? Question mark? Maybe. Sword size. There it is. Got it cool there. I sometimes wonder with numbers like that, it seems like so much lower than the others. Like, they know something we don't. Just someone knows something I don't. There's some really overpowered build that if they had anything more than that, it's just like gonna ruin everything. Barrier gen. Thorns stack way better than I realized. Mid-roll. Tragic. Okay. So at least there are a pair of pants here that we can mess with. Go ahead and upgrade this. And also try and enchant it for more. There's the thorns. Okay. Skip that out. It is more thorns. It just doesn't look right. Okay, that one does not have the armor kind of situation that that one has. I'm also going to have to do resistances again. Getting rid of maximum life. It's going to be pain. Pain all around. We add a socket to 1 and 2. There you go. And we needed to get more of those runes, I suppose. So we needed for the... Actually, pants are running. Yeah, pants are running amethyst. See, 2 rune sets, right? Yeah, on top and... Yeah, 1 and 2. Now I take it back. This one here. So this is the one I'm missing. So we needed the Popquay again. This is one I actually remember what it's called. Where a lot of the other ones, you know, not so much. Let's do this. And we've got... Nope, never mind. I needed crafting or equipment. Looks like equipment for the aspects. And nope, I didn't need aspects, need runes. That's the one we needed. Let's go toss this out. We'll go up here and grab what we need and not extra, because that sounds like effort. There we got a quay, and then we gotta do the pocket inside. Wait, did I not get the second one? I could have sworn there was another box. Give me the other one. What are you doing? Runes. There we go. Must I open it and think about it. Invocation or ritual. So we gotta do the invocation part. That's where the quay is. There it is. Good. And then we'll go ahead and pop those in there for the time being. Although, that's fine. It'll be fine. What's my resistance looking like now? That cold and lightning. Unfortunate. So I need more thorns. Dash a shad roll. These probably need to be fire resistant still. We're gonna leave those alone. And the gloves here. Maybe it could be something too. Changing anything on the ones I had a lot of. You know, not so good. Unfortunately, they all makes it look like at least they're trying to get some resistances. Let's see how what we do with this. We'll repair. These I don't need. This one's more thorns. I absolutely feel like I wanted to stack thorns on a chest piece that had an aspect. There you go. We got Warlord legs. We'll leave those alone. Do I have different boots for this endeavor? I did have this dodge chance going on. Like thinking about it. I'm not so certain it would be worthwhile. Well, it's a PTR. It doesn't matter, I guess. I'm gonna switch these. Throw that in there. It's gonna do a little bit of this. I need more movement speed too. It has a fire resistance already on it. That's pretty okay for us. It's not gonna give us thorns directly though. So you and the mobility, we wanted more movement speed. Got all the bad rolls now. This is not ideal. And then we got utility to do. So what kind of utility situation are we gunning for? More thorns. Crowd control duration. No. Thorns here. Thorns. Alright. Not a great roll, but at least we can say we got some. Let's go upgrade this. Doesn't matter what it hits. Still fine for now. Alright, thorns there. What do we want to change? Enemies who move poison additionally take. Okay, thorns. What are my thorns at currently? They're not that high. They need to be better. Yeah, 120. Not ideal. Weapon. I don't know if it can really help me all that much. Apprehension is pretty useful. This one is currently menacing, but we can change that out to something that fits this. What is it, third or fourth theme? We got bruisers, gain increased armor, and 37 thorns per 1% missing. Maximum life doesn't help you at a certain point. Payback. 37 thorns, we're gonna do that. Okay, so we needed this. Where are we going to put it? I like my little swarms, but they might have to go. I'm actually gonna do this. So this one, probably should touch those items so I can just switch it back to the armory. It's gonna take discipline to do that. It's like, why would I make another thing to switch if I already have it now? I needed an amulet and I needed gloves. So let's see what's going on here for the gloves. Core skills, I feel like dexterity, crushing hand. Always the old fists of fate. Rake. Primary resource. Resource collection, max life, dexterity. Well, we don't need resource on this one. Right in the basic. Going to. Maximum life, fire resistance, basic skills. Gain, attack speed. That's nice. Don't want to mess with the rake one there though. Core skills don't help me. Dexterity, maximum life, vuln damage. These are just not ideal. So it's not even an ancestral. It's been there forever. Okay, you. I'll take this temporarily. I need a new temporary deal for the gloves. Okay, offensive. We've got a little gorilla. Gorilla damage to knock down enemies. Or natural. Bastion. Not so sure which one that is. Damage gorilla damage. Gorilla damage is okay. It's not necessarily what we want, but we'll take it. And then utility. We're looking at the other options here. Rock splitter size. Because of stop size. Nope. Armor hide. Rock splitter size. Cool. There you go. And then we can change out the aspects on it too. Maximum life. Roll damage. Maximum life. Iffy. Okay. Let's do this. This aspect was the infestation. And I can change it out. And also change out the rune that's in the chest armor here. Or maybe even just make a different shot of false death so it doesn't break my current setup. First, let's go occultist to change the glove situation. So we already have tormentors. Do we need needle flare? Thorns damage dealt have a 45% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions. And your minions. Is that the only counts of the necro? Hopefully not. I'll be just like an obsolete thing where it didn't list the other ones. Doctor block an attack, you trigger. Oh yeah, that's right. Bristleback. You're thinking that one would be interesting. Maybe they put the tormentors on the other side. Yeah. Just need more thorns. A lot more thorns is the issue. I could drop this to try and do the razor plate. We're good at keeping life and everything in check. Boots here. Got some resistances going. Do we? Yeah, there is that. Okay, these are the ones that are okay for me to keep the way they are. This one's alright. And then we have different gloves. We can roll out a Voln here for some thorns, right? Can't have thorns from these, right? Maybe, possibly. You can on gloves. So we can't have it on gloves, what we want here. Crushing hand doesn't help me yet. Core skills, no. Suppose we could do crit strike damage. If it crit, how many it does? Crit strike chance here. Take that. Do I need lucky hit for something? I don't think I currently have any lucky hit type stuff running. So it's gonna be a little weird. How's the thorn situation? Still 120. We need more. At least I can roll a nice razor plate. You have to think about how the heck we're gonna make it work and not get us killed. For science. Since we got the PTR thing here with this cutscene of materials, what do I want? We want all uniques. Quite a lot of them. We can also look for better options for the other builds we have too. So, rare ritual, I do not need that right now. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, generic uniques would be what we're looking for. Check out the boots in case there's something nice. So we're looking for rings for the class one, right? Yeah. Also, always wanted this to work out better. We played it a little bit like early on the season last season, or current season. It was just not it. So direct damage has up to a 25% chance based on your poison life percentage to infect an enemy with touch of death. I see. Okay, mythics will look at you. Got another triple starless. Real strike, lucky hit, core skills this time. Double chest armor. That's 2 reals, resistance and the maximum resistance. Good for it. I'm not wearing it. Generic uniques. Are we looking here? Looking for boots and amulets. There's one overpower deal. Not a very good one. We would hold out for a better one if we chose to play with it. Here's another ring and a quarterstaff. Let's see what these are doing. Not the kind of quarterstaff we want, not the kind of ring we want. I got a 2-hander, double. It's a grandfather, of course. Only one available currently. Whoops. Give me more. Here's an amulet. The amulet is 32% on the Blood Lords. Banished Lords. So that's not Blood Lords. That's the other thing. Banished. That's a nice guy. No. Next ones. I got an amulet. I don't need to actually have a quad one of those sellings. Only quad we've seen today of all that box spam we've done so far. Just our pants. Nope. Got a helm here. That one is a little his mantle. While your spirit halls match, you get more potency. It's not terrible. We could definitely use that. We were using a lot of centipede, right? Glaive, we've got whoosh. This is for ultimate. So the seeker, it would become a focus skill. Nice interactions with focus skill. I didn't have an aspect when I looked for it earlier. But the potency skill for the devour actually is interesting. You could get something from that. Granted, not as much as I would hope because it conflicts with this over here. Yeah, your focus skills benefit from all the upgrades. You can get the Seeker upgrades for free, but I don't think it matters. I have those points in it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is a pass. I don't need anything there. We got boots. Those are yins. Go looking for winners here with the rings. We'll check those out. Here's quarterstaff. Another quarterstaff. 0.45 out of 0.5. Where I used to have 3% on that aspect. It was kind of wild. That was like heavy nerf. Next one. We up to this way. No doubles. They're looking for a chest armor with the greater affix for the generics. There's one here, actually. What is this one? The Soul Brand, not the one I'm looking for. Pants I don't need. I want a respectable razor plate. Okay, nothing there for us. We need more boxes, Marak. Let's go find him down here. Given his dancing ways. All the way down this way. There he is. Okay. Please give things with... Whoops. Give things with thorns. Give me the unique chest plate for it. Whoops, wrong thing. There you go. Open those two. Got lots of things we can work with. Inventory is now full though. Let's salvage what we don't want to keep. Let's go throw things down here that we do. I suppose we get that one out of principle. Let's go salvage this. Still have some regular uniques to, or class uniques to put in here. Just in case you figure out something else I want to do. 1, 2. Anybody here? We got a pants. There. A pair of pants is tripled. Western Life Armor Thunder Spike. Thunder Spike pants. There's a season for that. Got Taxi Overpower on these gloves. Nope, we don't want these. This one is a ring. Fire resistance. Nah, I don't need you. Another one of this. That's a pass. Chest armor. Not the kind we need though. Does have thorns. I don't know. Run fire resistance on it. Greater affix. Not quite right. Amulet. Lightning resistance. Nope. Chest armor. This one has my like counter attack. Interesting, but not something I'm gonna do right this second. One is chance for a good amulet. There's always a 60% on that one. It's not great, but if I wanted to try and do overpower things on one of those mini builds, at least there's some value to it. This is a generic unique. Still looking for the chest armor to roll ancestral. That's not it. That's a Lucian. Yeah, double polearm, double staff, neither of which I'm really hyped about. I was like, yeah, you know, infantry don't exist. You're gonna be over here. There's a ring and a helm. These are not it. Don't need that one. Pop this too. Got triple red. Why is it always this? I already have one exactly like that one wearing already. There's a staff and a polearm. It's never the good ones I want to drop. Whether in the PTR or otherwise. I don't need that one or that one. Another mythic here. Nothing. Generic uniques. Looking for a good chest armor. I saw something drop here. Yeah, there's a chest armor that way. That's a razor plate. Only 130 on the bottom though. How about this one? It's not gonna be a chest, not gonna be the one I want because I already picked up the one that dropped. At least it is a razor plate. Still looking. Wound Drinker, that's not it. Here's the mythics. No doubles are better. Generic uniques. Check out the boots. These are penitents. Of course they are. No, of course they are. Next one. Nope. And these are chest armor, amulets, helms. Maybe amulet there. And Dariel's life on hit attack speed. That's respectable. Next resistance just not elements. So we got one of those. Here's the generic unique. Another chance for what we really want. These are gloves and they're frost burns. Of course they are there too. Frost uniques. See the ring. This is a midday hunt. Nope. The entire city covered in this. Try to keep his space open so I can find him again. Through all the mess. Alright. Let's do the uniques thing here. Okay, so. The generics. Those are gloves. Those are pants. Not it. Let's see, we got any good quarterstaffs here. Here's a ring. Not our type. Mythic uniques. All singles. Generic uniques. Chest armor is what we want primarily here. And did not get it. We'll check the boots. Penitence, of course. My luck is not what you expect it to be. It's gonna be mostly the things that we don't want. Quarterstaff and a ring. That's Swarm 422. It's a crit strike chance one. The chance depends on the swarm to deal double damage. Probably my preferred. Sounds very similar, but some things, you know, not so great. Okay, don't need to worry about it. Don't need this either. Mythic uniques. No doubles are better. Generic. Ring, pants. What a shame. What a shame. I got gloves here. These are the dead gods. I got the 0%. Okay, don't want this. And I don't need the Jumping Shell right now. Played with that quite a bit when we were first leveling up, though, before we got mythics. It was, yeah, alright. It's gloves. No. The ring, the quarterstaff. Let's take these both. Midday hunt. Don't need it. Life on hit. Attack speed, another one. That's the same one. That never hit that. That's a staff. There it is. Quarterstaff. Maximum resource 0.37. I got a Doombringer, and this is a Harlequin armor, maximum life. It's a nice Harlequin. Like how I'm still hoarding this, even if a lot of this I'm not gonna use. Okay, Doombringer, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'll take that just in case. Yeah, time yet. Maybe I'll mess with a Necro. These are all passable. Yes. Literally every pair of boots you need, but for the ones we want to roll on. These are another chest armor. That's the class 1, unfortunately. Dang. Not what I need. Mythics here, another Doombringer. This one is all stats damage reduction. That's kind of nice. I don't need to keep all of them. When you get to throw back mythics. Got an amulet here. That's a Lockrins. Not the one we were hoping. If it was going to give me an amulet, that would be nice. Of course, we're going to be Vanish Lords. We can Vanish Lords in the PTR here. Chest armor. That's another Jacket of Shell. Peacemongers here. We don't need any of those. Another set of mythics. The struggle to get a respectable razor plate is real. At 130 is a 10% chance to deal 130% increased damage instead of 200%. That's 70% loss. That is significant. Well, not as good as it could be. So I have 3 places to find 3 places to put points into too. Basic skill increased damage. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have that. I can't convert it into a core skill. It also means that some things I need to drop. Where are they? The cost of, yeah, core skills here. Don't need. Vigor while moving. We don't need that either for this. The course increases all vigor gen. Don't need that either. So we got 7 points to throw in on something better. We can mess with any of the other things available. Like counterattack technically has a lot of thorns type stuff with dodge, right? Yeah, if I dodge, I get extra thorns. Maybe we'll try to do that. I don't know how much I'm going to invest in it for anything else. Just thorns tick deal. Extra block chance. Gain 120 thorns. There we have a barrier. Your thorns are increased. There you go. That's one I forgot. Bad. Let's put these in this one in this actual bar. What are we dropping for it? Decision. These are all pretty okay. Lose the vortex. Might lose something valuable there. Devourer. Okay. Armor hide. Of course, we know why we're doing that. Toxic skin. Extra poison. Deal additional poison damage. And it kind of stacks and has its back. Each other's back. Let's do this. I'm gonna probably regret losing our vortex here. Okay. How are we gonna do this? We got some points into that one I don't necessarily need. Do this extra dodge. Oh yeah, we have this one we need to put points into too. So if that's the case, anything extra I can take out here. Extras and anything else that's just like extra that that won't be needed. These are okay. Lucky hit chance making these vulnerable or block. Damage reduction, I could probably take this out. So I can throw in on both of these. There you go. For the time being. Right, 3 of 3. Technically, we could put one of each on those two. We're not doing potency, so we'll need to drop that one. I'll go here and here. Another point that needs to be sorted. When enemies recover from causes drop, you dodge their next 3 attacks. Interesting. Passive dodge increases when I upgrade. I mean, it looks like it does. I don't think it really did. Yeah, either way. Still looking for thorn type stuff. Did I want to keep this one? No, I did not. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. Hold on to those. Where's my storage area? Losing it in the sea of items again. Got this up here. Right? Right? I lost our way right now. Hide all that. Oh, this is the statue. Clearly, I just relog. There you go. Getting warmer. We got this. Thank you, Har. Well, there's so many purples around because this is the PTR. You can get the items from Marak, the demon that's dancing over there in the square. And you can keep rolling until you find stuff that you like to build to test. We're not messing around with thorns. It's not a common thing for me to get what I need for it. Never mind, let's do the equipment again. We want more uniques. Try to get a razor plate that's at least respectable on the aspect front. Right now, that's what I want the most. Hands here. Boots, we don't like this. And do these. Okay, quarterstaff, what you got? Sepazontek. This one is your basic skills deal 59. Well, would be nice. 100% increased damage and always use their third attack. Every third cast of basic attack strikes 2 attacks. I should be looking for one of those too, huh? So this one can do is increase my thorns. Yeah, we need one of these. That would be good. That would be good. So I should be looking at those too. I'm picking up every greater affix from quarterstaffs anyway. So we don't want that one because it's not that good. Chest armor. It's a soul brand. Of course it is. These are rings we can check out. This one is a no. That one is a no. Don't need those. Harmony, Evil Walker. If I got a really good one of those, I'd maybe mess with it a little bit. Too, but that's not it. I don't need that one. And this one over here. Don't need that either. Let's see what else we got. No doubles. Generic uniques. Got gloves. Fist of Fate. I don't need them. Toss that. These gloves. Frost burns. Nope. Let's go ahead and pop these. It's the PTR. Alright, this one is quarterstaff. Oh, I saw one there. Yeah, there's one here. Which one is it? Sepazontek, 80%. That's the best one I have so far. Definitely not the one I want. Do we see a chest armor in this mess? No, we do not. Around the other way. Okay, this side. Pop that. Got a sword. We don't need the ring. We already have better ones of those. This is a Harlequin. We already have one of those in that configuration if I would need it. Pop those. Is it? Is it? Okay, ring, helms. Nope, we don't want these. I'm gonna pop that too. Alright. Yes, you do have that in the PTR as of the last like 24 hours when they turned it back on. Rings, chest armor. What is this? Jacket shell, that's the class one. That's not what I need. Alright, relocking. So I can get rid of all that excess. Could do it in the training dummies too. as I do it down. Yeah, I just wish they gave us all ancestral items from those boxes so we could actually test much more easily. Because I spent a lot of time just trying to roll gear that's like in the ballpark of what I want, much less like good to see where it works on like the high end. You gotta do like a lot of rerolls to actually see it at true in game. And I've got this going. And do these again. Go again. Got gloves there I don't need. Here's class uniques, looking for quarterstaves here. And the rings, only one greater affix, probably not enough to upgrade what I have. The chest armor here, that is a Shroud of False Death. That's like resource generation, totally better than the ones I've been using, but trying to play with the actual like full-on thorns. Boots, boots, boots. These are flicker steps. Those are improvements on the flicker steps I'm wearing for the razor blade, the razor wings. We'll leave that. Class uniques looking for, what was this? Midnight Sun. I mean, that's nice. If I was running one of those builds, I could now. Jack and Shell, I don't need that. Pop another one. Okay, this one's two-handed sword. I don't need that. Grandfather right now. Yeah, should hold on to one of those. I don't have one saved yet. Life damage. None of these do I need, right? Right. It's a class unique. Quarterstaff here is what we want. The basic one. Pop those. I'll have it in white. Helm here. Got some life armor. We have so many of those in the exact combination. Go ahead and pop this too. Chest armor, pants, rings, helms. Okay, clear this one. Yeah, I actually have a little cousin who is obsessed with Moana, and it is probably because she feels like she looks similar to like her family. Okay, now what do we have here? Do I need these? Chest armor here. That is a razor plate, 125. It's still lesser roll than the last one. Not anything else in that one. Let's go class uniques. Looking for the quarterstaff. Which one is this? That is the lower roll of the new one that I don't need. Let's go pot with this too. Don't want this. We got the generic uniques here. Helms and helms. Nope. Down we go. Okay, this one here. That's frozen. I was never into that either. Let's see, chest armor. Shroud of False Death. Damage on next attacker entering stealth, all stats. Nah. It's fine. Now we're gonna stay there. Generic uniques. Another chest armor roll. That's a soul brand. Curses. It'd be great if I just like ordered to like I want a perfect razor blade. Like click, receive, done. I would like to do more testing, less rolling. Okay, boots. Don't need the boots. We only have one greater affix for the quarterstaff here. There's two actually. Sebazontic, 87. The one I'm holding on to right now is 80. So I suppose we're gonna go with this one. Roll that back. I'll get this one out. Well, it's not that good. Okay, next mythic box. Uh-oh. Open that up pretty close to him. That's disruptive. Here, take these so I can get rid of them. I'll salvage all of them in a moment. Let's go ahead and do it again. Give me more, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Well, boss in 22 minutes. How are we looking? Pop another one. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of spamming these. The PTR deal. Okay, don't want this, don't want these. Quarterstaff. Rings, pants, I don't need that one. Let's see what the mythic cash is doing. Nope. Here's this one again. Is there anything there that might be of value? No. Here's class uniques, looking for quarterstaffs. Nope, not it. Another mythic roll. We got. I already have a 4 solid, unfortunately. All stats for maximum poison resistance. We don't need that one. Next up, here's some generics. This is the chest armor roll we want. That one is 130. Ugh, so sad. Just give me a good one already. Class uniques. We got a quarterstaff next. We want from this. It does not appear. Mythics next. Nope. Pop these. Don't mind this one. Okay, there. Let's see. Gloves and boots. We'll pop that too. Quarterstaff. 82. Get rid of that one. Pop that there. Got pole arms here. Maybe these. We'll cut this one there too. Okay, gloves. Back over here on the other side. Boots. None of this. Pop that one there. And I don't need those either. Look again. These are passes. We'll do the class uniques here. Looking for quarterstaff. Boots, pants, no. So we're gonna salvage these out here, or we'll go roll again. Still well below the range of what we need for these. We'll throw these in that aren't gonna be a part of what we're trying to roll next. So this one I don't need. That is technically upgrade on what we've been rolling with on the razors. Everything else here is a salvage. There you go. Alright. Okay, now I don't need that right this second. Let's go ahead and deal with Marak. Well, I did leave some boxes for myself. I suppose we'll collect those first. Or see what I was thinking a little strange. I was like, what are you doing? Narek uniques again. Any of these? Let's pop that too. None of that. Over here on the left hand side, we got generics right there. Boots, pants, amulets. Looking for quarterstaff. Gloves and ring. Not that big a deal. Another double Doombringer. All stat stairs reduction. Yeah. They're so bright. Chest armor here. Razor plate 125. I just need one with near the 200. I'd be like, okay, we can roll with that. It's like, nope, denied. Every time. Every dang time. Okay, there. What are we up to? Direct faith. Hell no. Hell no. Here's another class you need. Let's go up here. Looking for something I can work with. We got 2 quarterstaffs. This is the... It's a 160. I already have a 170. This one is 0.18. Oh, hell no. Not only is that super nerfed, that is like extra sad on that one. Chest armor. This is a all-styles resource gen. I think I already have one of those. Toss that out. Next mythics here. That is triple ring. I already have one that's exactly like that. Generic uniques. Come on, chest armor. These boots are Reckonall, so we don't need. Amulet, I will check. 60%. I have another one I would have to compare. Do on the overpower builds. We've been playing that all live season. It's kind of like, you know, if I really wanted to do it, I guess I could just pull out the ones in Eternal and we'll see where they're at. But I feel like we can see quite a few people do it. We know where they're at. Quarterstaff here. Okay, so not much. And anything else here? Are these we wanted to pick up? No, we did not. Mythic uniques. I got a triple amulet. I don't need to deal with this one. Okay, with these things. Right, helms. Loyalties, mantles, damage reduction for velocity. None of this. Okay, pop that too. Fast uniques. There's a triple ring here. Which ring is it? Triple ring is Wound Drinker. Every time you deal thorns damage, you gain 4 vigor. Gain toxic skid's passive effect. I mean, I guess I hold on to it like it has thorns in the description, but it's kind of like it doesn't make much sense if I'm running the rock splitter version of it. I don't need vigor. This is 120. I'll get that out of the way. Let's do one of those. How are we doing with that? Alright. See how we're doing with these here. Get more boxes. Oops. All the boxes all the time. I gotta go find him in all this. Oh no. There he is. I'll keep that area a little bit clean. Why is it so difficult to get a razor blade that's respectable? Well, it's a large range on what that one can roll, unfortunately. So it is suffering trying to get it right. And a quarterstaff dropped here. Yes, no, maybe no. Chest armor. This is, of course, not the kind we want. I want the generics. I wish I could just choose if I wanted generics. I could roll the chest armor, I guess, from the ovals, maybe. Have a little bit more luck, because it likes to favor these anyway. Oh, 95, finally. Finally, one that's playable. And then was there anything else in this one I need right this second? Nope. So I'm just gonna toss these and relog. Worry about the better quarterstaff another time too. I have one that's already kind of like, okay, we can throw on this in a moment. All the boxes all the time. So let's go back to town. We'll set these up and see what we're working with. Da, 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 da. All right. Let's see what we're doing with these. Right. Let's see here. What are we doing? What are we doing? I wanted to upgrade. That's what I wanted to do. Let me do that masterwork here on the razor plate. Doesn't matter what this one crits. It's thorns on thorns on thorns, I suppose. There's been a lot of the window like blipping out and me just running off today. I don't remember this happening as much on live. Maybe sometimes, not all the time. Alright, let's see how we're doing here with this. There you go. And we've got this one we're holding on to for now. We don't know. We worry about it. This one we're holding on to. I need to go grab that other quarterstaff we had. Let's salvage these excess that popped up. Double check, make sure we're not getting rid of anything we wanted to keep. We're good. That should be fine. Go back over here and grab the next one of these. There's the other one I wanted. Only 87 out of 100. Not the greatest, but it'll have to do. We'll upgrade that one too so we can roll it on this. And we gotta do sockets for both things. And I know this one is not gonna go as high as whatever other ones potentially could do. Let's see if we can at least farm the T4 experience. I feel like I'm like really off of where I would want it to be, but it's just too difficult to roll what I need. This one was ready, third tall, the Pestilence Storm. We don't need that anymore, so we're gonna have to find different rooms for this one too. These are just all this maximum level crit strike damage. I guess that's okay for us. We could change the aspect. I don't really want to. It becomes the issue. For our little rock splitter here, I probably need to go find another amulet too. I have quite a few that I can work with. They're just not being great. Be around, and I should probably roll some. Here, we do this. Roll some thorns and whatnot for it too. Alright, so let's go ahead and do one of these. And I needed to do tempers on the new stuff. Temper this one. These are okay. We did those. We did the pants earlier. We have boots, right? Right. So it's just the amulet that needs a little bit of help now. Though, what am I gonna do with these? Every time I come to do thorns, it's like defensive damage. Defensive damage? Would we do that? I don't think that's how that works very well. Now does it? Damage to knock down enemies. Roll with that. Let's see what Bastion is. On the skill tree. Bastion is one of these, isn't it? No, it's dominant and resilient. Potency skills does not help me. I feel like Bastion is one of the... Isn't it one of the ones for the gorilla? No, it's right here. Yeah, Bastion is one of the ones we like for this feller here. So maybe we could try to roll that on our amulet. On the offensive. I guess technically I roll Bastion on this. I have gorilla damage right now. Well, we want the thorns. Thorns are good. We'll try to do it. Gorilla finesse. So we're gonna try to... That's only a +1. I can go better. I believe in us. Knock down enemies. It feels too conditional. Defensive damage. Not really what we want here. Hello, hello. I am pretty excited for PoE 2. I usually don't get like super hyped for anything. It's like, well, we'll see what happens when we get there. I don't want to put anything like too high on a pedestal to be disappointed. I've been through way too many releases to know about all that. Granted, it should be fine. Should be fine. Let's see here. Gonna be innovation. We don't need you right now. We're working on gorilla stuff. Which of these do we like? Armored hide, active thorns bonus. I suppose makes sense. Nice of it to actually roll the right thing. It didn't roll as high as it could, but you know that's pretty respectful for something that had no other rolls. And then now that I see that, how many rolls do I have left on this? 4 out of 6 without, of course, using the scroll. We could do that armored hide bonus on this one too. Right now we got rock splitter going on. We'll leave it. I guess theoretically, if I had to do it over again, we'd want to chase the actual thorns. I do not like that roll on these. Not very pretty. Not very pretty at all. Either way, let's change this. Let's throw these into storage and get them back later for the armory. Convenient and all. I need to do aspects and sockets for the things we haven't caught up with yet. So we got Bristle back. We got menacing currently for the Scourge since I still have it. Don't think that's what we really need though. I don't think I was supposed to change these pants, was I? No, actually, yeah, these are fine. It just happens to start with the Scourge. I don't need it anymore, though. We just want the Scourge enough to, like, fear stuff and not, like, extra. So it's just some extra damage amp. Which one do we want here? Increased armor and thorns per 1% missing. Maximum life. I guess we can run bruisers and give that a shot. I don't need the armor unless I'm running unyielding, which I probably should. Just I don't know where I would put it. And then we have this. Let's see you. Put here. Casting growth can increase your weapon damage. 29% of your armor. I need more armor then. It's functional. Oh yeah. How the graphics is on this one. Let's see what the resistances look like. Cold and shadow are what are missing, so we gotta go and deal with that too. What can I do about it? First strike chance. You know what? Probably should go resistance on this so we can sort that issue. So it's cold and shadow that we're missing. We're gonna live without the extra crit, I suppose. Alright, I don't want this one. We don't need that. Armor vuln. I'm tempted to like I should have taken the cold. I was tempted to take the armor though. There's value there. Lightning does not need it, right? Yeah. I had one of the rolls I needed and I flubbed it. Cold or shadow. Cold or shadow. The easiest way to leave it up so that I know what it does appear. Granted, it's not like I'm caring about these mats. Like I always get more cold here. There we go. And then shadow on something else. But that one, I would like to leave it alone. That one already has fire. Oh dear. So I don't have any redundant lightning, do I? No. So now it's a matter of, with that shadow, what we're gonna do. I'll get a little bit more resistance on the socket for that amulet, but it's not gonna be enough to close the gap unless I go and commit to just throwing in a topaz, I guess. Whichever it is, shadow, amethyst. I'm just gonna do that for now. One way to close it enough so I don't die. Just gotta make sure I don't die. And now I gotta add more sockets into the weapon here. Go ahead and do that. And that one there as well. PTR means public test realm. It means this is the test for the upcoming season where we're seeing how things are running, how things are going, and reporting back and giving feedback so they can hopefully like clean it up so it's a better season by the time it rolls around in January. I got more to put into this. Do I want to do the rune words in these? Or do I want to do rune words here? I think I'm gonna just put it on the armor, barrier. The barrier, though, a little bit of a thing. I'll try it in the weapon and do more over this way, but the viscous shield is not what it used to be, I suppose. Oh dear. Let's do more rune words. I'm gonna have to go grab them from the demon, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Unless I unsocket something from some other piece of gear. So this one could be amethyst or could be the runes. If I did damage for that weapon, where do we go for thorns value? Probably just go dex, I guess. We can go dex on the gear here too. Not damage over time. Ultimate damage. I really built an ultimate damage build. Of course, if I was playing like Blood Wave, I would do diamonds and weapon. Crit strike damage. Okay. And this one is overpowered damage. Of course. Bone damage. Skulls are life on kill. Unnecessary. And then basic damage for you. I suppose you're basic, so we'll go ahead and do this since we're doing Rock Splitter. And then we gotta go get the other missing rune words scenario from key overshots. We gotta go brave the mess again. As long as the PTR lasts, it should go for a week, so it's sometime. I think it's like Tuesday next week is when it is. Usually how they do it. Oh, nice, it cleared out. So now I'm gonna go get the crafting and materials or the other way. What are you doing? You're being very slow. Equipment. There we go. We got the runes. Which ones do I want? Right now we are rocking Fiokwe. Earth and Bulwark off of Injured Crowd Control. That is not the one we want. Pock. They're using core skills, but I'm not, so I need a different one. Let's see what my razor does. We're gonna do the same thing that the razor does, because the razor just like spams things. With a cooldown, right? Maybe I want something else then. But power from another class, that would be of course off a triggering bulwark, so we gotta figure out what that is separately. What else does this one do? Yeah, kind of skill will cooldown. I don't think that's reliable for this one. What else would we do here? We could evade. I don't have full access to that. Let me grab all these is what I should do. I'll look at them. I'm gonna have to look at them to figure out which one I want. Do like the same attack on repeat. Not exactly. It's okay. Let's collect here. These are the ritual or the invocation. These are the offerings. So these are the rituals. Travel, no. Store all your fires. Cast a novice to gain the stored offering. No. Stand still while fighting. I don't like that much. Maintain at least one active summon for 5 seconds. That's interesting. I got like, does the frog count? I don't know. Okay, cast a non-channel core skill. Not running core. Invoke a skill from another class. So eventually that one works. I still have to fix what the other one is doing. Cast a skill with cooldown. Enter crowd control. No. Avoid health damage while fighting for 2 seconds. Sounds like effort. Unless. For the barrier. With the crowd control, gain a double offering if it isn't a slow or chill. I should have a lot of knockdown on this, shouldn't I? I'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'll try it. Spend 5 or 6 max resource. That one. This one can't do. Cast 5 skills and become exhausted for 3 seconds. I mean, technically it might work for this one. I'll do it. And then we needed the rituals or the invocations for the other spot there. Which one is it gonna be? Let's go collecting. No space. See, I got the one I want anyway. Be sure active cooldowns. No, I want extra life, perhaps, on this one, or +1 all skills. Yeah, maybe not. Petrify, lightning bolt, vortex for extra pull. I have vortex on the bar for this. I don't. Maybe nice just to generate it. Your next non-basic skill doesn't help me. Book the bulwark, already have it. Frost, concussive stomp, extra concussive stomp. I could. It's 200 offering. How much offering did this one give me? Maybe every 2 times I do bulwark, which I don't know if this one's gonna get it very often. It's gonna be a little bit of issue. Be sure active your ultimate cooldown by 1 second. It's not worth it. Coach chance movement speed. Pestilent swarms, Barbarian's earthquake, stun grenades. Yeah, I don't care for any of these. Let's go toss this out and go pick the other ones and see if I get the winner in here. Alright. Your next skill cast will be a guaranteed critical strike and overpower. It's a lot of offering to do it. I don't know about that. Meteorites, Spirit Wolves. Probably not for this. There's Petrify. What else is here? What else is here? Here, do that. I kind of want the Zal just to get the extra health kind of feeling. Do I have that on me? No. Where is it? There it is. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. I have to like double check. Yeah, that's the one to maximize. Go ahead and do that. The tried and true approach. We can toss out all these for now. I'm just gonna like hold down control and then like drag. Instead of having to click them individually, just so I can get them out of here. Runes not as easy to just get rid of. You can't just like, oh yeah, I'll salvage all those, and you have to do it like individually per transaction. Like that's not good. Okay, so we got that. Is there anything else like I absolutely want to roll for? I can do ovals for the uniques, I suppose. I think we're okay. So I need to upgrade this one, and I do have unyielding on it. Should be alright. So I guess we're kind of at the point where we can try and play it. And if I forgot anything, we'll find out the hard way. Alright, let's clear this. I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these on the other side. Dun, dun, dun. I don't need these. Get rid of that one. Let's do this for more mats. Right over this way. Grant all materials. Should be more than enough for me to do what I need to do. Right there. Over to the other side. I needed another temper for you. Light and resistance. Not ideal, but that's okay. So at least it's fully upgraded. Now I can pop all this. We're gonna start this one because I have no idea how it's gonna perform in the which area. I've never rock splittered. I'll throw some things together and see what sticks. There are a lot of other gorilla abilities I could toss in here to get more thorns out. It also reminds me there is a witch ability here that is thorns related. I probably don't have slotted yet. Where is it? That frog's got hops, indeed. It does. It does. That's not it. That's not it. So this one is doing makes an explosion dealing shadow damage. Fire bat servants. No. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. I don't think that one's that. Got the grove going right now. We got like kind of like a kind of like summoning energy on us. Where is the one I want? Use damage against all enemies. We do have that one in there already. It deals 40 additional damage each time you deal damage to the target. Critical strikes cause the target. Did I put the needle flare in? I don't remember I did. I don't think I did. We get more barrier off of that. I'm not gonna weaken your life force. Like technically this would go well for this character. What do I get rid of? I also need to change my paragons because I'm trying to get out of some of the poison. So we'll take this, switch that out. We'll do lifelink instead. The problem with this is these do not get saved in the armory. Kind of a menace. It's a lot of text. That's what that is. Primary stat. Tried that. Didn't give me that much. Didn't feel great. That's grow. That's for the summons. Physical damage on. I think I could do this, I suppose. Physical damage, or actually looking to scale that when I get into the paragons. Witchcraft effects are active. Gain extra lucky hit chance. Okay, you. Where's the one that gives me the extra? I could have swore there was one that gives extra thorns. Maybe it's one of the occult gems. I should have looked at that too, because I gotta change this as well. Which is a pain to do, because some of these items also align with the other parts of the build. I'd have to look. For now, let's see if we're at least functional. Our resistances should be sorted, more or less, right? Armor, of course, in excess because of the extra damage. So let's just see what it looks like. I need to hit our resolve stacks, all that good stuff. Do I have that right stuff on yet? Yeah, I do. I haven't really played with it much in live either. Definitely just kind of like hold down the button and rush everything, can't I? The third attack on Rock Splitter does increase my thorns by 80 for 5 seconds every third attack, which is all the time when I'm using this unique. These things to actually hit me. Every time I play Thorns, it comes to that situation where I need them to hit me faster. And I don't think we're like super stacked yet on how many Thorns we have. It's not enough. That too. And then the frog is going to taunt things off, so we probably don't want to run the frog. I want them to actually hit me, not him. So that's the case. Let's See what else we can do. We're not running this one yet, are we? No. Whenever you use a skill cooldown, we get that more primary. Like, it's not the frog, at least for now. We can do that. Let these things hit me. See how it goes. Maybe I do need the needle flare if I don't have it. We got bristleback, we got bruisers, we got doom treads, apprehension. Grants I could probably run the aura that poisons and like doesn't heal me. I need to change that ring too. We're not gonna look to be doing the pestilence worm on this one. Oops. Get out of devour, and would I go back to Jag? Maybe. Yeah, we'll go hunter on this one. Seeker, okay, maybe. Maybe. Little plague bear. Okay, what else we doing here? You. The counter attack for the extra dodge value. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Okay, so we'll take this off. And then we're gonna go with, is this the best deal? Or this one does anything to improve me? Unstoppable. Slow, small missiles is weird. Projectile deal 300% increase damage to non-elite enemies and reduce the damage you take from elite enemies by 30%. I don't think it's necessary. That's what it feels like. Ferocity. Chance to instant reset. Let's do the hunter. I like the mobility of it too. There you go. We'll put points in here for the time being. And we got you here. Good old hunter, my old friend. Put that on, didn't we? For what it's worth. Aspect here is unyielding. Probably. Yeah, I need to change out Starless because we're not using core skills to charge it out. So we got another aspect there we can work with. On the prowl. Cast the hunter 3 times in a row in 30 seconds. Apparently it doesn't remember all of my achievements in the PTR quest. Alright. There you go. Pop that too. Fine, enough with that. Collect all that. We'll go back down below. A little bit of all these. Running through all of rots. Let's go back to time and make some adjustments with things I've noticed that I don't like right now. The struggle of trying to adjust a build off of other PTR build characters. I don't have the shroud on now, so they can interrupt me. The horror. We're gonna change rings, and then we're gonna throw a needle flare on it so we can get that extra AoE off of thorns. Because it compounds a little bit better for us. I wish this had the 100% roll on the aspect. It'd be so nicer on the quarterstaff. Super efficient yet. Cutting through all ruts. Stop it. Okay. Now, let's see how we're doing again. These things, we need another ring. Which ring are we going to run for you? Well, we kind of have a little bit more of an idea what this one does. There's salvage. Whoops, that's the armory. I don't want that right now. I need a new ring, so new ring options. I don't want to take any of the ones that are already rocking something. Okay. It's already maxed like vuln damage. We got dexterity maxed like attack speed. Crit strike damage. Damage over time. We don't need to mess with the damage over time. It's got a resistance roll that I probably don't need. Let's do this one. It's not a very exciting ring, but it is a functional one for what we're doing, I'd say. Anything else I want to change gear-wise? Yeah, we needed 2 rings. I don't want that one either. I don't think there's a unique I have that I need. Is there? There's this one that we got earlier. But it has increased vigor for thorns, which doesn't help me because I'm not really running that kind of thing. Or am I? It does run in tune with poison. I kind of can keep some of the build the way it is. It's a very strange one. Very strange one. Here, I'll give it a shot. I've never played with it before. Go masterwork this. We'll switch it out of the other one. Okay, thorns doubled. Tripled. Oh, right straight through. I guess that's alright. And we'll go do we have to do the occultist gems too. And I gotta temper the other ring we were looking at. Okay, so offensive earlier We're looking at gorilla things. Bastion was the one with the thorn seam. Gorilla damage. Damage to knock down enemies. Bastion +2. Cool. And resource. What do we need for you? Since we don't really need to do resource itself. We got something else. Vigorous, velocity, endurance. Casting all skills restores prime resource. Nope. Rock splitter resource gen does not need to be. Counterattack charges. Counterattack charges is not terrible, I guess. 100 cooldown reduction also has value now because we do have it on our bar. Let's go ahead and let this roll, see what it gets. Thrash resource gen doesn't help me. Counterattack charges. Cool. So there's that. Let's go and switch this out. No, Wound Drinker's the other one we wanted. Cool. And then, time to upgrade these. I lost movement speed because of that swap. That does not thrill me. Forgot that was a thing on the Pestilence? Yeah, the Pestilence Swarm theme ring has speed on it, interestingly enough. So let's go upgrade this for the time being. We're going to need to change the aspect on it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it gets, it gets. Who knows how long it would take to get something nice. Skip that. And then we wanted the needle flare on this one. Thorns Air dealt with 45% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you and your minions, except. And I need to change out and add a socket and then it gets the occultist deal. Only the lady at the tree can do that for me, I'm pretty sure. Of course, I can go Marak and get all of them to compare through that too. But you know, typically, if it was the actual season, and she's over there by the tree, you have to actually get the manuals to make them. So there's a lot of gathering up and preparing before you even get to touch what you want to make in that case. And apparently, the altars that get you the rarer of the witch powers are relatively rare, but I've seen 2 so far just playing the pit of all places. I thought I was going to have to do like Nightmare Dungeon and whatnot, but it never showed up anytime I tried. It only tried when I was just trying to push glyphs. I was just like, okay, fair enough. So we'll leave it that way. You know, the more you know. You want to try and find that, you may as well just be doing it while you're doing your glyphs instead of going out of your way and doing Nightmare Dungeons where, if you're like me, you don't really do that much. Okay, which one is the winner here for what we're doing? So, which two are kind of like in the same screen. It was easier. Right now, I got the bats. Probably should change it to something else, though. Wave of Woe. Use a Wave of Woe when damaging an enemy with your skills. Wave of Woe deals an additional 168 shadow damage and echoes its damage to all other nearby enemies of the same type. Damage increased by 50% each time damage with echo is guaranteed to echo at least 5 times. They track the same target multiple times. I'm going to try the Wave of Woe this time, since I haven't played with it yet. Eldritch effects deal 39.9% increased damage against all enemies. Eldritch is the purple one. That would be that. Wasn't even... I guess I was powering out the fire bats before. Feed upon the life force of your enemies whenever you use a skill. Cooldown increase your power stat by 1% per monster for 15 seconds. I feel like I'm not doing that a lot because I'm going to spam my basic mostly. Although this has a cooldown. I'll leave it alone. Also, I realized counterattack's cooldown is reduced by 0.5 seconds per stack of ferocity you have. So having a lot of stacks of that, maybe not the best feeling. Apply vulnerable enemies for 4.5 seconds. I actually might need that right now. But not running fill. Damage from Psyche and growth and K effects will also apply vulnerable in half the duration. That's a lot of vuln. Here, let's just try it. I don't have all that eagle stuff doing it for me anymore. I don't have fell either. Try that warding reflects any projectiles will active. I don't think I want to reflect projectiles. I want them to hit me with the thorns. That one doesn't make all that much sense. Okay, we're not running that one currently. This one, enemies near you have a 40% chance for the attacks to be interrupted. I don't want them to be interrupted either. I don't want them to hit me. So we leave that alone. Feed upon life force that we know we just skipped. Dealing damage to enemy afflicts them with Hex of Whispers. Actually, we need the poison one back because it goes with that ring we just had. So which one does it? This one. So we'll change that instead of growth since we don't want you to do that one. And this one is physical damage. Right there, which we do want to change out in the board. Do we keep the Do we keep the piranhas? Do we change to the cycle? Anything else here that goes with this theme? This one is a size your aura effects increase and you get bonus crit strike damage. I'm gonna try the piranhas anyway. Let's go do the abilities in the Paragon. We're gonna change some of these out. So right now this is Hubris. That's of course the one for the thorns. Spirit, we like the crit. That's okay. Bane is poison. Consumption, we don't need these. Pestilence, swarms anymore. We're gonna add Colossal. Get extra damage for every stack of resolve. Since I'm running the armor, that makes sense. This is Strength, which is not what we were originally running there. So we're gonna take these out that don't correspond with what we're doing. We'll go throw points into these. Take that out too. Here's this. Intelligence, we're gonna drop those for more strength down here. Got strength there as well, and here, and here. Any of the things that go out of order from what we're doing? No, I think that's okay now. There's another one here we can pick up, actually. Okay, so we got that. What else are we doing out here? Dun-dun. Someone's looking for a carrier for the pay 1 through 60 levels in hardcore. If anyone in the chat is into doing that sort of thing. Bane here. Canny. Not physical damage. Probably want to drop that and go for something that builds up what I'm doing a little bit better. Extra crit damage. Fulminate, no. Guzzler, Headhunter. Kind of miss Headhunter, but no. Innate, Incarnate, Storm Feathers, Menagerous, Outmatch. That is the one for extra rare nodes and physical damage. Extra physical damage to non-elites and bosses. Might do that one. Let's see what else is here. Revenge is dealing thorns damage to enemy, increases damage. Kind of like that too. This one rolls intelligence, which is the same one that we were running before. Damage to elites. Sure, we can do revenge. Try that. Talon, turf, wildfire. That leaves out the outmatch here, which I kind of like. I wasn't trying like the weird thing like with the Bane. I would do that, but. We're trying that out for now. We're going to leave it alone. Now I need to figure out which of these we wanted to run. You have 3 or more growth in the K. Watch which power slotted you gain. Primary stat, maximum life. That's okay. Not what I want right now. Which power with the summon tag slotted? No. Summons deal increased damage. Not using as many of those anymore. Can change the cooldowns of my defensives. I could do this a little bit more. 25 seconds is what it's got. Delicious, wolf. Okay, conjure offensive, macabre, and trap skills. Or after your ultimate skills gain, each witchcraft tag and deal 10% increased damage. Howdy, Maxim. Good morning. I don't have, of course, skills on this. Okay, but take increased damage for each aura and hex I have on it. I'm gonna have that many of them, so it's not good. Not good. If you're training your slot a unique power, you gain damage reduction, maximum resistance elements. No. Like none of those like really stand out to me. Like this is the one you absolutely need. I like the pull. That's nice, I guess. It's just like not super effective, like better killing. And this is the one that gives me more barrier, more fortify. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. Well, you have 3 or more growth and decay, which power slot you generate 30% more barrier. So now I got to make sure I have those. That is the green one. I only have 1. I need 2 more. So I got to find out how I'm going to balance that out. Here's another hex. The hex stack could actually work too. Which kind of effects do 39% of the damage dealt over 5 seconds of damage type is based on your class. Any of your damage or time effects, let's see. It's very weird, but you could do it. And I was running growth, but I took it off because I don't want the frog to pull my enemies away from me. It's kind of the problem. I wish I could turn off the pull for certain builds. Like I want to run the frog, but I don't want it to disrupt what I'm doing. Okay, feed upon a life force, ignore by enemies whenever you use a skill of a cooldown. I just don't care for that for this build, so we want this one to go somewhere. I think that ball's very useful to me. Dang it, I need that. Take out the life flick. I need the life flick. It's Thorns themed. So I guess I'm not going to get to play with... Let's see how I do about Bolt. I need 1 more of these. Granted, I'm pretty sure this one would just make everything count as everything, doesn't it? That's what it says. Which kind of effects are Elder Psyche and Growth and Decay? Kind of interesting. Maybe we do this instead. Solve it with one. I lose that benefit, but it'll be okay. Maybe. We'll see if it works. That's all it says it does. That's what makes sense. And this is just telling us, like, hey, witch powers, they could be one of those things. I don't think that's what they would do. I don't think so. Let's go back out here and see if we improved our situation a little bit, flipping some stuff around. We'll take a look. Dun, 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 dun. Birds flying high. Alright, we try again. A little rock splitter experience. Crit rate, of course, not good. I could switch out the witch powers to help it, I suppose. A little poison deal. Where's the champion here? You just got that weird effect that makes no sense to me. We got all that needle flare happening. Apprehension helps. Damage not everything I want it to be. I need a different... Whoops, that exploded. I need a different witch combination with a guaranteed. Double check and see how it does it. At least I can continuously whack, whack, whack. Wait, let's go back in here. Make adjustments again. So, crit situation has to be resolved. Do that. We have options here. Which one was it? This one gives me another 20%. There's one of the ones like guaranteed, right? Yeah, this one. Damage done by your witchcraft effects afflicts enemies with hex or shattering, causing them to deal 20% reduced damage in 5 seconds. In addition, when any hex effect is applied to head rot, all damage will be guaranteed. Okay, that only works when I'm out there, which is, you know, not as good. Increase opponents to your hex effects. So this one, I do that instead of this. I lose the lucky hit. Wave of woe. You know, you're fun, but I'm going to try to bring up the crit situation. And then the other crit, strike chance that I'm missing otherwise. Power just flickered. Hopefully that doesn't continue. This one, have I done an enchant on this one? I have not. I could take off the attack speed. I go crit instead. I could take off... I don't really want to sacrifice health, but technically I could do that too. This one does not give me crits. And the gloves, they already have cold resistance, so we're kind of locked in there. Put more dex in it, but it would take a lot to be enough. We got a little bit of crit now, but it's still not enough to fix the deal. Don't that. Having to put resistances in the Spirit Board builds now, it's like, oh no. Where'd my extra affixes go? Really interesting little rumble, rumble, rumble it does. I don't have Vortex right now. I don't have the pull that I really want. So I gotta pull off of something else there. It's just not the same. Toxic skin. Of course I could change the ring. I'm not sure if I'm totally into the unique one that we're running. It's one of those, like, in theory, okay, but in practice, I don't know. Extra toxic skin value right now. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I could increase their attack speed. There should be a way to make your enemies like berserk so they hit you more. So I can trigger more thorns. Losing the movement speed does not feel great either. Not gonna conduit it. Defeat the purpose of me trying to see what my thorns are doing. Alright. Do it again. The fear means they don't hit me. Oh no. Interesting. Okay, champions. Get that too. Rock splitter, rock splitter. How do you do? My tiny little auras. I was spoiled by the other one that had all the exercise for a while. How goes the PTR? It goes pretty well. It goes pretty well. I just want to try like different odds and ends on Spirit Board for the hell of it. I never played Rock Splitter. I was like, okay, I'll just roll a bunch of gear. And I realized I was like, that took me a long time to get gear to even like try this. And then it's the usual case of Thorns where it's like a lot of me waiting for an enemy to hit me kind of deal. And even when they do, it doesn't feel like it's as big as it could be. Those little ones have no shot. Throw more things at me. Do it. Inquisitor. There are more stuff in the skill tree that do more thorns though on for the gorilla. Look for more. Got all the aspects running right now. I don't know how much they're really doing for me. You dodge or block an attack, you trigger 200% Thorn's attack against the attacker. My dodge chance, probably not as big as I need it to be for something like that though. Let's see. Defense, my dodge chance, 38.3. That's just okay. Definitely could be better. You want them to hit me. Hit me more. For science. Most of those hits, that's just Subo doing Subo things. Hit me. No, what the heck? Go again. Do it again. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to let it kill itself. It's like, it's not enough. It's not enough. Never scales quite as high as I need it to. I don't have it on every piece though, to be fair. You definitely could be more. Got resistances on that I feel like I can't change, but I can take off life. Probably not ideal. Still fear. I got a razor plate on and everything, and I'm still pretty damn sturdy. Thing is, I'd probably be better off if I read a different gear piece and different aspect on. Till probably next Tuesday. Usually it's a week. I think that's right. Okay, here is Seekers. I don't need to do this. I'm just looking for things to kill. This needs Vortex, I think. Got the counter attack on now. Like it has Thorin's value, extra dodge and whatnot, but it doesn't feel quite as good as just pulling everything into its death. I have the every 8 seconds pull currently. It's just not quite the same. No problem. Revenant. There you go. Pop that too. Channeling corpses. Corpse axes. Skeleton all good. And what's going on this way? No, thank you. Hello, revenants. So many white numbers. That weird poison deal going on, but maybe not super worth. If I stripped off the poison, changed the Paragon glyph to something else. I guess a more crit strike chance and actual crit would be great, but I guess I could also do the Jaguar. The Jaguar deal. Ferocity and all that sort of deal. It also has a crit strike chance increase in the glyph. It's not necessarily something I like to do, but maybe it's good. Desperate times. Look at all those white little needle flares going off. It's just not enough. Granted, if I'm attacking, I do get more. Very interesting. Okay, so abilities, skill tree. The things have thorns for us. We got dodge there. Dodge, and where's the thorns? Thorns. Here, clear all. There you go. Okay, so we got those, of course. This one over here, Toxicated passively increases thorns damage. Oh, that's right. We can switch this over to that one. We got that already. We got these. Okay, what else is going on now? Okay, so how all the things that like explicitly mention thorns. Okay, thorns. So you have a barrier, your thorns are increased by 20% right now. I gotta actually do this to actually have a thorns roll there. Come on, Blood Mage. Hit me more. Yeah, that barrier is just not strong enough. We need more. Let's switch this to this and need more amethyst here to get more gen. That movement speed is not pretty either. Yeah, I don't have a movement speed roll on this currently, but I kind of like the life roll too. It's a shame to lose it. The dodge chances to help get more bonuses off of one of the Thorns modifiers. I can do it though. Let's try it with less health. Dangerous! But we can't be slow. It's unacceptable. Give it a go. Righty. Cultist. You and here. We'll go max of life instead. I gotta keep the fire resistance, unfortunately. So movement speed, here you go. 33.3 is the cap. So that feels better for sure. Is there anything else I need to replace here for this one? A better weapon wouldn't be bad. More crit strike chance. Overall is not a bad deal either. So this gives me more thorns, damage to poison enemies, damage reduction from poison, toxic skin. Every time you deal thorns damage, it gives me more vigor. But I'm running rock splitter and not any other like attack currently. If I were to run an attack, what would I run on this one? It's always a good old crushing hand. I'd rather be a little bit more like this one. You dodge when you do because of stomp. That's another charge attack. Not great. We got counter attack here for the extra dodge already, right? Excuse me. Okay. This one is no gain 10% dodge chance on automatic retaliate against close enemies. I see. I don't know if I really like that. It's really working for me the way I kind of like envisioned. It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. Massively increases thorns. That's when it's just like on. That's kind of nice. Technically, I don't need it on the bar, is what it's telling me, because I have it right here. Gain toxic skin's passive effect, and that's why it has it, because it has that it's an interaction. Let me save this into the armory. Touch of death. I feel like the stinger here wasn't quite the same, but anyway, we'll go ahead and save this. That's our rock splitter. Accepts. Okay, basic lucky hit chance. Chance for basic skills to deal double damage at 49.2. Not as high as it could be. Follow through. Dexterity. It's an 87 out of 100. Every third cast of a basic skill strikes 3 times. That's why we see all those numbers constantly going on. Let's see if this one can do the 65. No, I feel like it's a little bit maybe underneath as far as like speed goes. We can like speed farm for. Just the random things we picked up so far. All right. A lot of thorns numbers going off there. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. But like, I felt slow against all those things with that root affix, but maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Got that extra fear. Gotta chase things down. Champions got to go. Every 8 seconds I get a pull. It's no vortex, so it's working. Terror and a pro-leg bearer. Get that too. There's good. Plague bearer form of the tainted blood mage goes down. We got more things to kill in here before I leave. No way we're going yet. A little faster, but not as fast as the other one was for sure. Pulling those with me. It's a tugboat. Not quite like the rogue, but we do what we can. There you go. Alright. Does loadout save Paragon 2? Yes. It does not save the seasonal thing, is my understanding. So it's the Paragon and the skill tree and the gear that it saves. Not bad. It definitely could use a little bit more, but it's a good start. Okay, what do we have here over on the other side? That's fine. Down here. Fire chance hit explosive chilling winds. Got that going there. Sure thing. Now let's head on up here to the northwest side. Da, da, da. That lack of movement speed. Very just so sad. So sad. I'm always so spoiled, I guess. There's a rock in the cap. Yeah, go. It like looks so much like Crush Your Hand. Practically, it looks exactly the same. Performs slightly differently, but the same energy. All the gorilla energy. It's like they got to the gorilla and they're like, I like that skill. You know what are we gonna do for the second one? This is the same thing again. I like it so much. Okay, fine. No one will notice. What? What? Now I notice. Notice. Champion. Sometimes I'll see people run one and I think it's the other. Most of the time I just assume it's Crushing Hands. And then when someone's like, no, I'm Rock Splitter, like, what? Really? You're sure? It don't look like rock splitter. It's like, no, that's what it looks like. Artillery. For gorilla. And then you summon the ultimate gorilla. And it's basically the same energy, but from a different source. It's not you, it's the gorilla. Okay, teleporter. There we go. We got like Quill Volley and Razor Wings and Soar and Vortex. I guess Soar and Vortex, you say like, you really have no idea which is which for whatever reason, I suppose. I suppose you think that would be similar. Because sometimes you could run the boots and you kind of run both. But yeah, it's really hard not to tell which one's which. One you stand still, you get the big pull, and then the other one you teleport around basically. And you might have the pull at the end. It's the closest I suppose all the other ones have to an overlap. I don't know what went wrong with the poor gorilla. We don't go wrong. I like the skills. I really like Clutching Hand. This doesn't look unique. I'm supposed to get like the third attack every attack, but it doesn't seem like it wants to let me just hold down the key like the core skill does. Especially can I just kind of hold it and everything like constantly like zips, zips, zips. This one does not. I thought it's supposed to do it, right? Oh no, it's every basic attack does it 3 times. That's why. Not the same. It's just like automatically go into target with Ravager and whatnot. Okay, here. No rushing claw energy after all. Then the real question is, what was my character doing when it was jumping like that? I'll take this Hunter every time. Chilling wind. There's a little pull. Can we see like a countdown for when the pull is going to happen? No, that's my resolve. I don't think there is one. Like I just have to know. Which is a little annoying. I like the countdown, like okay, that's your 8 seconds, you're gonna have the pull now. Time it out a little bit better if I wanted to. To be fair, I've definitely seen more egregious moments where you can't see what you need to see. Like calculating, banished lords. I'm built to have like all their instants and everything running. I don't know why. Up we go. Into the boss room. This one might be a bit of a menace. Definitely not super fast on this clear. Drown Sea Hag. Da-da-da-da. Not one this going. Don't mind this. No, thank you. I just want to hold the key. The same as the other ones, though. There you go. Put together. I don't have foul on me, so those ads aren't even gonna give me everything I want. Definitely wrecking ads. They're not much trouble. It was just boss things or the usual struggle. The extra basic damage, I don't know if I like it. Like, crit and crit some more. Always what we end up doing. There's a stagger. A little demon, I already have 3 stacks, so they get tormented, it's fine. Somehow this one just like doesn't have enough flash for me. It has like, I guess it's 3 circles instead of just 2 or something, like I don't know. Oh, it's 3 circles because of the unique. See? Yeah, that's okay. I was like, I'm not super hyped. I know some people like, there are some people out there that are like very high on Rock Splitter. Granted, I'm probably not building the most effective way of it, but I don't know. It still has like basic skill energy because it is a basic skill. And all the extra Spiritborn type stuff. Not necessarily for me. And I think even if I scaled these thorns really high, I feel like I'm like super hyped about it either way. I like Crushing Hand better of the gorilla skills for sure. I would run like I've ran the Stomp, and I've never done Payback. That's another one I haven't ever done. I feel like that one's not gonna be flashy either. It's just like kind of just one of those like things that just happens. Let's see. Payback is down here. Yeah. Smash enemies in front of you, dealing damage when attacked. You have a 35% chance to reduce Payback's active cooldown by 1 second. You can each time an enemy attacks you, the damage they take for Payback is increased. Which I guess goes with Thorns pretty reasonably. Payback passively grants you vigor when you take damage. It is now also a core skill and consumes all available vigor to increase its damage by 0.4%. See how that has value. That has value. Your burning like high resource, which I technically am when I have my Shaco on. Which also reminds me, I'm running Shaco right now? No, I'm not. I haven't put that back on. I'm running the Andariels currently. Probably don't need all that poison investment for this one. Let's go put the Shaco back on. Because I read that payback, I'm tempted to like, well, it's got that triple max resource. It got it in 1/10 whether I wanted it or not. Use payback to try and overpower things. Let's see. Switch this back. There you go. That should be nicer for me. Resource currently at 161. Not high enough to get the overpower for this one. We need a 275. A little bit more and we'll get the 275. Maximum life. Rolled okay. Attack speed. Yeah, alright. Overpower okay. Core skills, great graphics. If I do that, then right now I lose unyielding hits to what I currently have in the configuration. Armor goes lower for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not. Let's go ahead and throw these into storage first. I'm gonna salvage the excess stuff here. There you go. Oh, I got a better helmet situation. Also increasing my armor, which is nice. Maximum resource roll is a weird one here. What else do I want to do? I'll try the payback. I'll try the payback. Here, do this. Okay, so that is our payback deal. Did I invest in anything rock splitter wise? There is no aspect for it. How about payback? Payback have something? Okay, risking vengeance, payback now, echoes forward, and additionally deals 130% of your thorns damage to enemies. Okay, I see how that works. When you cast the third attack of your basic skills, you have a 29% chance to unleash payback. Interesting. I guess technically I could do this with that and do. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. So where do we put it? Dodge or block an attack, you trigger 2% thorns attack back against the attacker. I got dodge right now. The block I was running a quarter because someone at quarter staff happens to. Yielding or needle flare. Kind of like the needle flare effect. I'd be ashamed to lose it. But I do this and lose that damage from the armor. It's not good either. Could take this off. I don't really know how much it's giving me. Anyways, towards you. That's what's got the pull. Anything else I can change to get this access somewhere else? No, this is offensive. I don't have many options. What's on my pants? Bruisers, 2% increased armor. I'm not really missing life like ever, so it's not really working out for me. Can't I do... Is that a utility? Or... Is that an offensive? It's not offensive. Too bad. Too bad. This one is unyielding. And yielding is also an offensive too, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely not much window here. Is needle flare also offensive? Yeah, all of them are offensive. I want to move around, so we have to let one of them go. I'm gonna do the payback thorns. Apprehension's pretty damn good. Can't get rid of that one. Oh, the needle flare. Thorns just don't feel right. Okay, so we got this, and then the extra armor is not worth anymore if I do that. I change that one. Let's try the payback. Guess we can do this instead. Payback is on Bristling Vengeance. We'll try this. I can change to a different... What was it, the boots that had dodge? Yeah, different boots. Oh well, for now, we'll just have to worry. We'll keep it. Let's go adjust it. So we have payback on the bar. And do I need to do... I can run this with that new staff. It's a potency, right? I could. Okay, we're doing payback. We did it with the unleash. Payback now. Echoes. Let's see what kind of combination we can do. Simple reprisal. So we need that on something else too. So the needle flare. I don't know how much range payback has, like area. How often will this happen? Every time I hit the rock splitter. Because of this. Right? Right. Let's see what it looks like. Sure I'm missing something along the way. Oh yeah, the poison deal is not really ideal for me, so maybe a different ring. What ring would I run instead here? Oh yeah, there's just no elements on that one. Damage over time, dexterity damage, no. Crit strike damage. Crit strike damage is not on any crit strike chance. Like this one. That one will be more useful. Let's do that instead of this. Or instead of this. Dexterity, max life attack speed, counterattack charges. Not really giving me that much, but I would like the other aspect space. Because that's a lot of thorns lost. Which one really helps me the most? A simple reprisal. I'd have to go and replace it. 29%. They didn't go for the 30. I realized there's a lot of 29% rolls on different things. It was not the first time I saw it today. I want to just go for 1/3 of the time. Like slightly less than a third. Slightly less. Damage to poisoned enemies. That's going with my witch skill right now. I'm gonna switch this one for the time being. That crit strike chance. Let's go ahead and temper this. Keep the bastion. Whoops. I don't know what that was doing. Temper here. We want resource. We've got this one was running counterattack charges, which I definitely did not get much value from. I did not care for, and we can change that now too. We don't really need it. We're not running off a dodge anymore. Damage velocity, gorilla, the protector cooldown, rock splitter resource gen, no defensive cooldown reduction. Actually, cooldown reduction means I can use the armored hide more, but I don't think that's really that important. Cardiac cooldown reduction, counterattack. That's what we were running before. Like nothing I really want here. Nada. Potency cooldown reduction. This is incarnate. That one is basic, but it had the potency on the, not the potency, the payback on the bar. I guess that would be some value here. Vigorous velocity endurance. Now we're running the hunter, right? We are. I don't know. It's technically here. Resource gen. I'll leave it for now. And I needed to do the gorilla thing. This one is for Bastion, for the extra thorns. Damage to knock down enemies. Okay, I guess, but not what I want right now. Bastion +1. Go again. Gotta get the +2. There we go. And I need to upgrade, and we'll do a different aspect on this one. If we decide we don't like that poison deal, we can always hit or use the other ring and change out the aspects again. Time to go see Marak. We don't have enough on the site for this. Dun -dun. What will it be? I need not that, but the demon. The demon has what we want. Here's you. Let's go crafting materials. We're doing grant all materials. So I'm gonna go ahead and rock the better deal on the other ring. Hopefully that helps our crit situation. Always try to triple crit it, but it's not really worth it right this second. Okay, crit strike chance currently is 31.7, which is not pretty. I could fix it by running the Era of Perdition, but we're not running core skills, so that is a dead modifier. Very unfortunate. I need to put points in to pay back if I haven't already, right? Plastic grants you vigor when you take damage. Also a core skill. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 is what I need. What can I remove? We got the toxic skin for now. Why not stay that way? We got that there. I can take this out, I think. I don't need it anymore. Not too interested in it. So let's do points into payback instead. We wanted the one that has the core deal. 6 out of 5. I'll put that in there. On the bar, since why not? I can also put more points into it. I can find something I can remove. Increase maximum life. I don't mind extra maximum life. Increase damage things are knocked down. So here, centipede skills deal increased damage. I don't need that anymore. We don't have centipede value. He'll deal 100% increased damage to crowd control. No, get these out of here. We're gonna put these into payback, and I think I already have points into the other thing, right? Surely I do. We got 3 more points to put in somewhere else. Wherever they be valuable. Cast score increases all vigor. Nope. Core skills cost more vigor. Yeah, they do more damage even if they're not being spammed that much. I'll get one more point into it if there's something dead out here. This one is healing increase by 20% whenever you heal your poison damage increase. I'm not doing that so much anymore on this one, so let's go ahead and do this. So the poison resistance might be alright. I should have points to put into other things we're missing, like this. There you go. 1 vigor per second while moving. Cast the core skill increases all vigor generation. Leave that there for now until we figure out the better place for it. There you go. So we got that for now. We already have the passive toxic skin, even if it's not on me. Got some poison, but it's not going to do any damage anymore. I'm like, oh, not sure. I'm still like in between things. We'll see what it does. Like fully going out of it, I gotta change the Paragon board because I do have a glyph in there for poison for sure. I just like the straight thorns when I'm doing thorns. Difficult enough to get it to do what I want it to do in the first place. Alright, what's payback even look like? Am I around the circle? I didn't change that aspect yet, did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, plains power, which is okay. I'm not built for it. I need another occultist visit. Forgot. Gotta do the aspect on that new ring. I like how the guards in all these towns are like just so leisurely walking around. It's like, don't you know what's outside? Aren't you a little bit concerned? Even a little bit? Just like leisurely stroll, like, nah, same every day. Oh, okay. I got civil reprisal on this one, right? Right. So, there you go. Now we get the payback on the end. I still gotta very certainly see what payback would look like. It's a bit of a weird one. Right. Let's try this again. This one's not the most flashy of witch powers right now either. Got the little auras tagging things, which is nice, but actually payback's kind of cool. It has like the whole gradual shot out there. It does have a cooldown too, doesn't it? It's a core skill, but it still has a cooldown. Rude. Had to resent that. We spend resource and wait on it. Guess I can more vigor return after all then. Gosh darn head rotten root types. So sturdy. You guys have a lot of dust. Oh, they killed me. I'm not surprised considering you took off a lot of stuff along the way. Let me see what resistances are. I got extra armor that isn't getting unyielding value currently. I gotta go all the way up here. Okay, so yeah. Lost resistances off of... was it this ring? This one needs a socket. That's what it is. That one doesn't have a socket. Gotta fix that too. Okay, back to town with you. Her nose is a little red. Just a little bit. And then the thing that was this one job was to do the extra barrier and fortify and all that kind of deal. That's a little important. Let's go add that socket. Do I have the material to just craft that? This character? Jelena. Kind of curious. Haven't crafted any of those yet. We shall see. Alright. I've got that NPC right here. There she is. Okay, so cult library. Looking for the one that lets me do the increases in the fortify and all that. Yeah, there you go. Cornucopia craft. Cool. And I just took the other mats just right out of my inventory. How does it decide which ones I'm gonna use? Oh, it has to be specific ones. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's gonna be a lot of having to track down things. Like, I guess they want us to trade them amongst ourselves to get it done. Gross. Okay, let's go. Back here, and hopefully resistance is a little better now. Not quite right, but it's a little better. What else did I change that gave me less resistance? I could have swore I had fixed those, so it's a little bit closer than that. It must have been whatever that was the roll on one of the gear pieces here, right? This is an all elements fire. This one's shadow. Yeah, maybe a little bit like that. Maybe it's a little bit like that. Yeah, that's dangerous. Alright. Dun-dun-dun. Thank you. I appreciate that. And up we go. Little Arctic bear. Here. See how this is doing. Rave. Good old Viscase is on the character. Definitely not what it used to be. How's the barrier gen going? I don't have as much health as I would like, but it's working. And are we generating enough bulwark? It's a little slow with what I currently chose. Trying to do everything. Like spammy one skill, I think it was, to do it. Maybe not the best one. There you go. Ignore that. We are super squishy with these resistances right now. Do not approve. Purge the rot. Almost there. Almost there. Feedback is kind of interesting. I didn't get to play with it yet until this very moment. This was the very first time I think I've ever put payback even on the bar. I guess it's just not like proper flashy. There's a lot of CC on me. Don't you know I'm a gorilla? That's not allowed. Oh, the old volley werewolves. Done with that one. Grab a little distilled fear. Okay, suppressors. Fine with you. Pop that there. Alright. I'm not completely sold. I'm sure I could adjust it more and make it a little bit better, but it's never gonna be like proper flashy. I definitely prefer like the touch of death and all the pestilence and obviously the razor wings to this particular build. Yes, I will be playing Path of Exile 2 on Friday. Let's go throw this in here. Definitely want to update our armory for this one. Go ahead and save that. I felt like that was okay, respectable means of it. This was the stinger. I'm still not sure if this one saved properly for me. Let me look. Let's see what we got over here. Runic apprentice. Equip 2 rare or better rewards. I don't know why I decided that it just happened now, but okay. And the skill tree deal. Okay, that's Stinger. Do I have points on Stinger? No, does not have points on Stinger. See, that's a really strange thing. Go ahead and pop these. Take that follow. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. We'll grow Stinger, I suppose. We can grow Stinger. Change tractable enemy. It heals you. We don't want this one. We want the other one. Increase damage. It only hits a single enemy. There you are. So that looks okay. This is the gear that I'm wearing. It's still applicable for this one. That's on Storm. We got apprehension on that. That's okay by me. This one's got the carrying chain. Enemies who move all poison value additionally take. Okay, we gotta put that back the way it was. So that's the problem with the armory, of course. It's not gonna save my aspects. I gotta make sure I replace. I don't have that many thorns, so it's not gonna work with this one. So what was I running on this one before? It was a good question. I would imagine it was something related to the stinger or the like forest power kind of, not forest power, really soil power. Offensive, cursed touch. No. That's what ultimate increases your ultimate damage. I don't want to increase my ultimate damage. I'm gonna be bad at that. There we go. Stinger spawns, Pest in the Storm. We're running that one over here. That needs to be changed. Where's the other weapon? This is Stinger. It's a little different. So I had this one. Yeah, still not the most ideal one, but it's a little better than that one. And then we needed to fix the aspect here. We wanted the Stinger again. That was the one I was like, I felt like definitely could be better. Not quite right yet. The Touch of Death performed better, very similarly. of the two. I suppose that's to be expected. Could unyielding hits, my armor's not right. Not great. Pestilence, Stinger Spawns, Pestilent Swarm. Do we have it on this one yet? Obviously we don't. This one's Insatiable, so this one was the touch of death we were testing. So let's go this way. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put... I wish that was happening. Stop happening. My mouse wheel has that going. Why doesn't it have mouse wheel capability here? Offensive. Anyway. Unyielding hits Brawlers. Recalling Feathers, Flame Power, Pestilence, Stinger. We want that one there for Stinger. Good. And then this needs to go to be something else relatable to that build. So what do we have? Unyielding hits. We don't have the armor for. This one is casting an ultimate skill, increases your ultimate damage. I don't want that on it. I wanted the other one. Where is it? Force of cooldowns reduced. No. That's an interesting aspect. It's like, is there a reinforcement thing from Mercenary that some of it wants to spam that much? I don't know. Soil Power. Hectic. After casting 5 exit, one of your active cooldowns are reduced. Do not have a basic currently. So Metamorphosis, Sky Power. Wish there was more space for it to work out that way. Okay, so I think that's it. Welcome in. Temporal Incision. Rushing Claw, no. Casting a non-basic ability. Skill grants 8 resolve. Tells your next cost of Stomp to strike in a circle around you. Because of Stomp, I played with a little bit, but never like made it like the actual focal points. Got like something here that's worth me using. I always go back to that. Casting ultimate increases your damage by 30% for 8 seconds. Well, I'll have the Centipede to do that with, but I don't think that's the one I was running with before. Centipede skills have up to 35% chance to pass on Storm, sure. This one's running Pot Quay, and then this one over here. I'm gonna take that off now. Why did this? I could have swore I used the army already to go back to these. Didn't I? Yeah, that's a little strange. That's a little strange. It still exists, right? No way it didn't. Yeah, the chest plate did not change back. That time it did. Interesting. Okay, now I gotta go fix that weapon again. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Because, like, partially it switched, but this did not. There was no reason it shouldn't have. Okay, now we're back to where we want to be. I think so. This one's running so tall, so we got the extra Pestilent Storm. Okay. Interesting. Apprehension is there. We got Menacing for the Scourge to do the thing. Okay. I think we're all right now. So let me go do this. And then we also had a point to go in towards Dexterity here. Do we have any range? We're going to have to travel a little bit. We're going to travel a little bit, I suppose. We can do this one. Actually, I go this way. A little bit more of an invest, but it's good. Alright, let's see this is put back together again. I get what I can do to help it out. Look at change to the unique. Really good for overpowers. I really don't want to do. Let's see if my Paragons got sorted back the way they're supposed to be. It's supposed to save Paragons, which is also supposed to save gear, and it didn't look like it completely did it. So we're rocking Bane, Canny, that seems right, Consumption, Fester, and Spirit. Alright, there you go. Did my skill tree go the right way? This one, skill tree, got the right passive. Yes, we do there. Oops, it's still Touch of Death. That's because I didn't save it earlier. Good thing I looked, otherwise I'd be like, why are we doing too little damage? Got Stiffixies. Hello, hello. 1,000 is the cap. If you'd go higher, it's because you're running like Unyielding. On a Spiritborn, you get extra damage from it. Otherwise, 1,000 is as good as it gets. You on the mouse over here. 1,000 armors required for maximum reduction at level 60. After that, it's a waste. You don't need to invest in more than that, unless it's specifically related to something else you're doing in a niche way for your character. I also need to fix the Witchcraft. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Okay, we're gonna put this back here. Don't need to do piranhas right now. We got that one. We got that. We got these, and I want to change a lot of it. Lifelink is interesting. I don't think it's going to help this one as much as maybe some other things will. I like the hexes. That's an aura there. This one is Eldritch effects deal extra damage. I didn't change that after I wanted to do. Let's do the attempt at Wave of Woe. I won't actually be able to see it just because I haven't seen it yet. Those will be okay, I suppose. Good enough. And then we need to change the skill tree. That's what I originally went out here for. Sort this. Fortunately, it's a pretty easy swap because it's just from Touch of Death to Stinger in this case. I do believe. This damage if it only hits one enemy. Stinger strikes one enemy, it heals you. I don't need to heal right now. We'll go with this. Okay. This one's a core skill. The other one was not, so I also need... There we go. I almost forgot that one. And then if I have that, where are we going to put this? Basic skills don't help me. Okay. I got those points already. Over here. Use dodge chance during evade whenever you dodge, you gain crit strike chance. That's alright, I guess. 50% increased damage while unhindered or unstoppable. Or you got points into that. Your mobility skill cooldowns reduced up to 1 second based on how far you travel. I guess I do have sword, but I don't think I'm gonna invest like that. It's unnecessary. Extra block chance, damage reduction. Helps me survive, but I haven't had issues with that. Extra accumulation of barrier. Don't need that either. Could put more points in a skirt at some point, but like not heavily invested. I do have the circle around me though, because I like it. Before I go anywhere and do anything, let me try to resave Stinger. There we go with that. Hopefully that works out this time. It should be Stinger now, and not Touch of Death. I have Touch of Death build below it somewhere. I can see if I can switch back and it's all sorted. Or if I discombobulated myself. But that's because I obviously don't have the best of health right now. Let's see what we got. Yeah, 7,636. Gotta get the barrier up and hope it's enough. Water Terror, Chilling Wind. You. Right here. It's so shiny. Down below. Clear that right out. Hello, how you doing, Hope? Mortars. Mortars everywhere. Champions will kill you. Now we got Kaze here. So close to Friday. Indeed, it is. It is. To hibernate after this stream. Basically, until Friday. We are ready. I hope. Granted, are the servers ready for all of us to play Path of Exile 2? That's the real question. Will they be ready? Let's grab that lethal. I know, I'm hibernating. That's what I'm doing. You can't do that. I don't know what to tell you. Little bugs go. Temp is lightly enchanted. Good with this. Let's go Korons. Champions. There we go. Whoopsies. Don't go hit the explosion. Okay, teleporter. There we are. Probably Infernalist. Probably. It's Battle Enchanted, Shocklands. Is that a Chronomancer? Right? Like any given day, I go back and forth between those and then like Blood Mage. I'll look into it a little bit more over the next day and I'll finalize it, but there's a good chance it's Infernalist. Because of the composition of where it is on the board and what it can do, probably the most straightforward way of doing either minions or aura stuff in the future. Just like get used to that class now. Here, Northwest. The ones that got the Spirit Reserve, those are for me. And a nice bonus, it's got a doggo or I can be a demon. Can't complain. Shut him in frozen here. We'll clear this. Shocklands, heal that one too. Let's see what we're over here on the left doing. Yeah, poisons, I got lightning, all the things. Yeah, can't go wrong with that. Not only do I slay demons, but I might in fact be one. Shock lances. Get the poison done for me. Just like watching the circles go around and around and around. The champions are good. We're going Boston. Felt okay. We're gonna send her probably into a horde if I got a compass. I promise I might not have one. Let's see if we can do the 4 here. For this one, like decent amount of a decent amount of ether. AoE. There you go. On these. Yeah, they just recently like revealed all the ascendancies, and we're looking at those a bit, and it was like, well, it's gonna be Chronomancer. It's like looking at it and like reading Reddit and all these other things. Like, it sounds like maybe the Infernalist actually has the better composition for the stuff I want to do, and the Partymaster doesn't have enough effects that affect the party like the party the party interactions. No matter what, at the very least, my Infernalist can convert people's damage to fire. I can pat myself in the back and it's like, I'm helping. That's what matters. Yeah, Chronomancer does look really cool. It's just, I think I would drive myself crazy constantly, like, prepping resets. And that kind of rotation is like, I've played that before. It's like, you know, it's okay. Can I do it? Yes. Will it drive me and everybody around me nuts? Probably. Okay, next. Nope, I do not have a compass, so I'll go do this. Let's go talk to the tree, actually. Watch it give me a compass as soon as I pop that sigil. It doesn't matter, of course, I can crap plenty of sigils. To take this one to the horde. Still getting lost at the tree spot over and over again. Like, this isn't right. Chest plates, ancestral. Sure, why not? Flip a coin, but there's not 3 sides. It's fine, flip it anyway. Okay, Scourge chest armor. Okay, salvage this. And let's go back to doing the dungeon thing. It didn't give me what I deserved, did it? Give me one of these. I like that. We'll do our dungeon first. Don't worry about that one after. The putrid aquifer. Same energy. Okay. And here I am again. Doing the thing. Also a little squishier than some of the other builds I had in that armory, but it's fine. It's fine. A little pestilence will save me. Rulazar. Shockweaver. He's almost dead. Didn't quite get got. That's okay. Go save these people because I can. There's so many little bugs. I'm the queen of shenanigans. Thank you. It's true. It's true. Next one. Fine. Right. No thanks. Keep going. I was gonna play Necro today, but it was like, I didn't get the boost yesterday, so it's like, oh well, you know what? I'm just gonna do this again. I still could boost a Necro, but oh my goodness, I'm so tired of rolling gear for RNG just to put something together. I could play my Necros on Eternal, but then I don't get the witch powers, and it kind of like, doesn't really achieve full purpose. I just can't win. Hope next PTR they at very least give us all ancestral drops for those boxes. Like, even just rolling the ancestral part is like trouble enough, much less getting the right composition and affixes to be like, okay, this is how the build should run. Hello there, Quan. Alright. That is done after I kill this. One last savage beast. Nicely done. I'll get this. It's not ancestral. No thank you. Obols. Take this one too. Now what are we doing this way? I need more animus. That's what we need. That's not animus. None of this is animus. There's a lot of flowers though. I just like mowing things down with the bugs. Oh, goodness. Shock plants and mortars. See you there. Okay, left an animus behind. That's not ideal. Take that. Shadow Can terrifying Tomb Piece. Zobron the Shadow Touch. Give me that. Hand it over. It's a bug's life. That's what I'm playing. Because this is probably the one I would... Maybe I'll level with this. I think that's what I leveled with last season anyway. But level with these, eventually go touch of death. These stingers pretty accessible. Reinforcement. Thanks. Attack speed. To the left. Pollen Enchanted, suppressed a chilling wind. Bardolph the Ice Blade. Hello there, buddy. Here, this one. See, I thought is it Razor Blades? Is it Pestilent Storm? Which one is it? Which one is the Hebridean? Everyone says that all these Spiritborn builds are the Hebridean. Like, they can't all be Hebridean. Which one? Which one? Probably, actually, maybe more this than the other one. Granted, I don't know because I never really played it. Like, as an adult, I can't remember Hammerden very well. The other one has a lot of... The Razor Blades have a lot of charges, and it's a lot of rotational type stuff to make sure like I don't flub it. I think this will just see how to spam, and you have hammers. Whoa, hammers. Bugs. Okay, here's Suppressor. Well, you haven't seen the other one. Well, you're in luck. After this round, I'll switch to the other one. Because the Razor Blade's my favorite. Any excuse to play the Razor Blades, the Razor Wings, I'll play them. I need to kill this Animus carrier. Granted, the one I have on this particular PTR is also a poison one. It's not the typical one, but it still has the typical effect. Poison Tempest, Plague Bearer. That is done. Watch the explosion. Here you are. Alright. So right now, my Razor Wings, when I switch to them, they have this same layer of stuff, but then there's a thing on top that it spins around. Right, corpse pile is what I mean. I need barriers. That's what I need. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Mary Jo? Out here getting clobbered because I took this one in without all the perfect defenses. Like, trust in barriers is not quite the same as what it was last season. Well, the active live season. Flowers, flowers everywhere. Ugh, I should probably put the witch ability that gives them more damage. Just feels more satisfying that way. Okay, there you go. I'm lucky I did not freeze inside of that area. Because I don't know, I have a lot of unstoppable right now with this character. I have a lot of things with this character right now. Oh, the site is not something I need, unfortunately. Thanks, Marak. Let's take this. I got a little breed happening on these parts. I don't have to kill this stuff, but it just looks neat to do it. Down this way. Blasting your character. Solid. What level are you now? Let's take that protection. Let's see how we're doing. No, thank you. This is another corpse pile. This is the first one, actually. Yeah, it is. There you go. Definitely can't be done. It goes until like late January for the current season. We got a lot of time. This is really good for farming greed tries. I got all the tags. Not that one would do that very often. Let's grab that Distilled Fear, Living Steel. This is good too. I'm just gonna do this because I can. 249. The grind is real. Yeah, it's 283 for halfway there. Just so you know. In case you didn't know, 283 is halfway. It's definitely harder at the end. Actually, I take it back. Personally, for me, it was around like 250 to 280. Once I got to like 280, it's like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. And just kept pushing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Spin it. Where's the remaining enemy? I did not get enough waves because I didn't even realize that the curse was going on like half the time. I was like, oh, there's things to kill. I will kill here. Okay, get this. I need to get 2 more corpse piles. Down this way. Stop it. think that's explosive wallers. Got this one here. Force pile. Sure. Another one to do. Let's do this first. Slow and gradual process of whacking them with the bugs. Southwest. I'll see about this. Maybe, possibly, all the way there? No way. It's over here. It's the second part. It's got to be up there. I got sword. I should probably actually use it. I'm running the... I'm not running. Not running the unique that gets value from that. I'm not running the potency skill right now. What class am I going to choose? I'm going to be Spiritborn first. Probably level is this. This is as close as I can get to it. And then maybe go Touch of Death like I did last time at the end when it's a little bit more efficient at it. Or Razor Wings if it ends up being okay. Because granted, we're going to figure out whatever the most meta thing is to get to 300. And then that's basically going to probably just... Whatever's efficient to get it, whether we can make it the whole way. It's going to be what I decide to play the most. But we're not absolutely certain what that is, and when they make other adjustments we'll find out. But there's like general like leveling at the very beginning, probably this. Stinger's pretty accessible and we can do what we need to do up until we can do better. Select that one. Select these. I will be Spiritborn though, so that part we do know. Alright, dungeon cleared, so let's go back to town. We're gonna go switch back to the Razor Wings. And to the next one we will go. I've got this to salvage. Right over here. Razor's incoming. So here is the poison razor that we were doing. Make sure I don't overdo it. There you go. And did I want to change anything in the witchcraft stuff? Really doesn't matter. I could do it with any of them. As long as the flowers there, I like that. Probably could do more poison stuff going on here. Poison damage you want to throw. That one's actually already in there, right? Yeah. What else am I missing? I like the hex effects being better, so I can do this instead of that lifelink. These are okay. I'll leave it like that. We'll do the razor wing thing. I'm missing one of these. What am I missing? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll go anyway. Yup. Now it takes like 150 something hours. All you do is level to get there. Right, let's go do the razor wing thing. We're wearing the right thing. My charges aren't right. There they go. Yeah, it's still not quite right. I don't know what I broke along the way, but yeah, this is the razor wing experience. Okay, you got the teleport here for me. Cool. Let's go back down for these guys. Pop that. Got my fire and the little vampirics. I love the armor so much. It's like, I want to play this one. I want to play this one. Which also is a good point. You ask me which one I'm going to play. Like, I'll play Spiritborn. I'll play lots of things. It's fine. We get 5 tabs without having to have the level. I don't having to level another character and worry about like setting that all up. Yeah, so play lots of things on Spiritborn. Just find out whatever one's like sweaty for the higher pits, and then the farmy ones I like this one. Easy. Okay, although this one, let's say its usual state, like I play it more on like closer to like I play on live. I think now right now, even on the PTRs, people are playing it, say like 120. We can do like 120. It's full sweat. I don't usually care about the most meta one. I like the one that was like super chaotic and has a lot of stuff going on, which would be this. This is like the stinger I was playing, but you know, plus the stuff on top. Chocolate lightning enchanted. There you go again. Yeah, they're both very hammered in here. Just like it's like stack all the circles. I don't have Scourge on right now. I could have another circle. Okay, fire enchanted. There you go. But this is basically what the other one was, plus more. Plus more. So this one is also, of course, much more rotation dependent. If I miss that rotation and don't get the reset, then I kind of run around like a chicken with no head for a while. Like an eagle with no head. Tragic. Okay, there you go. Also deflect them and make them turn around the opposite direction. Get back in here. Da-da-da-da. Nothing wrong with only playing one. It's all good. Make it like super sweaty, super good, and then Profit. A lot of people basically only played Quill Volley all season. I don't blame them, really. It's just, I only did it to get to 300 and did the 150. I was just like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just go play what I want to play now. The Quill Volley was not necessarily it. It was pretty high on what I was going to do. Actually, it's going to be the second one no matter what. In the preview, I played 2 builds pretty much. I played the Touch of Death, which I started with, and then the Quill Volley ended up being, of course, the one that had more access to all the sweat. So we ended up going to 300 on that one. But then after I did that and got the 150, I was just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. I like Razor Wings much more. I didn't try that one until like relatively later in the season. Okay, here. Actually saw somebody else on the team play it first, like just to give it a go. I was like, holy crap, it's like a boomerang. It's so cool. It is so cool. Check out this. Get my Unstoppable off of my Seeker. Take that, buddy. Bar. More of these. I don't think those are just ads. Going back down below. Wait, I got elites here. Okay, that's a bad cooldown here. Got the bird again. Good. That's our toxic skin. What is happening with you? I got poison shock lances. Those are fine. Pop those. Yeah, the more particle effects, the better the build. The path effects I'll see hopefully like fire everywhere. If everything is on fire, then it's good. If it's not everywhere, then not good enough. Infernalist means fire. That's what it means. The fire enjoyer, everything must burn. Okay, to this side we go. That's why I have the flowers on for the witch ability right now. It's like, it's not what they do, although they're poison and they have a touch of healing, which I enjoy, even if it's not negligible. It's that they glow a lot and they're everywhere. It's not for the purpose of what they do or how much damage they give me. It's how much they fill the screen, and they definitely do that quite well. They're very distracting. Okay, here on the right, I go again. This one's poison, mortar, suppressor things. Hit that too. Hit that one there. Poison, mortar. How you doing? Okay, here. With this, the suppressor is not taking enough damage for me. I'm just eating my shots and I don't appreciate that much. There you go. Oh, over here to the other side. Razorwing got, boss, got a new unique that works with it, and then other things that had like more access to bugs. All the bugs got kind of squashed, so it feels like it's a little bit on the up. Vampiric here. They changed how the deflection works, and I'm not exactly sure if I like it. Like now it deflects and everything, like it starts doing that like in sync together. I don't understand why. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. It's a little strange either way. Okay, what about you? Oh, I keep hitting the vortex instead of the wings. It's okay. I got the little bugs still with me. Again. Here you are. Got more of these guys. That frozen suppressor chilling wounds. Oh wait, actually, if the storm feathers were working completely correctly, I would maybe just run this with the storm feathers. Get a lot of particle effects that way too. Rosen, the Hoarfrost friend. How you do? Aha. Zooming this way, champions. Any elites? Not there. Down here? Yes, we do have some here. Got my toxic skin on. Let's go Guardians there. Pop those. Yeah, you can use the old ones. So I can use the ones I already have. It'll be wild. All cross-compatible with the stuff we already own. Supposedly that's why they took a little longer to get early access out. They wanted to make sure we could use all of our stuff, which is awesome. But most of what I bought is auras. I don't know how many auras are actually gonna be in the game, and like reasonably with no Templar. I would think the Templar would be the one to do that with, but I don't know. Right. Hit that too. For that fire. Good. Don't mind that. Hey there now. Stop it. Okay, with these. Get that Sea Vein Hive Master. Perfect. Okay, this side. Got another Seeker going. Drop that for the charges. Stagger's coming. See you there. Sure thing. The deflect though. Reset. Yeah, deflect coming. Time to all divert course. Evaders. Wish we were a little bit better on the boss fight right now. Come Hive Master. Need to get my vortex when there's actually ads. Hey now, that hurts. Lilith, stay away. Shoo you. Chaos everywhere. That's a little painful. We got the ring coming. Let's see outside of that. It's on the fly. There you go. Like with the random changes I made with this, it's actually a little bit more work to do just the baseline 4 than it was before. Not actually sure. I kept track of everything I did along the way. Oh well, doesn't matter. Just the PTR. Later, Mario Joe. Enjoy. This is Razor Wings. This is Razor Wings with a Centipede Hall on it. Well, that didn't change my hull, actually. That's where I'm losing damage. That's where I feel like I've lost some of the stuff we were doing, because I don't think the armory remembers what my specialization is. It's not listed there, so yeah, that is part of the problem. So I have to remember whenever I switch, I have to actually do that part. The more you know. Here, just in case, we'll go ahead and save this one. This is the poison. Should also tell me which one I'm wearing. It'd be nice if it knew. Obviously, I know, but sometimes you're just in a hurry. So let's go ahead and do... This is Rock Splitter, which obviously was not that haul. Okay, that one's saved. I don't know what happened. Load this one now. Okay. And then Stinger, what are you set at? Go ahead and load this. Yeah, Stinger should have the Centipede too. It's weird. It's a little weird. And do I want this one or not? It's okay. It's alright. Let's go ahead and save this. Double check and make sure it's right. It looks like Stinger for me. Okay, we'll go ahead and save this. There you go. And then this one was in Dariel there. Dariel's here for the to death. Okay, let's go load this one now. And I did save it again earlier, so it should have Centipede now. Okay. I don't know. I've seen it not switch the armor at least once, and then that I'm not actually sure what happened with that one either way. Now it should be a little bit better off. And it says I'm short 7 Paragon points to put in, so we should do that too. I needed, which here, dexterity is what we were going for. That is for more crit strike damage. This should be a lot better this time around. I was gonna go just hang out in the witch area, but now after realizing I wasn't even running the right hall, it's like, oh, well, you better go back and see where it actually is. Cool deal. Reset me. Now I should have the extra poison for the passive. The passive should feel way, way better. The extra damage on this. Am I running Andes on this one, or do we have Shaco on currently? And I could put Andes on. I was running it earlier. I actually felt kind of okay. If not, actually really good. There we go. It's not as good as it used to be, but I could constantly just poison explode everything. I had enough lucky hit because the internal cooldown not quite the same. It's still good, I suppose, for this. How do we do? I don't want to get caught in that. We're gonna go ahead and push you guys. Hit the vortex. Mortars are nice. Fine enough. Now we're up here. Got a Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance, Electrified Obelisk. We got a little midnight action. There you go again. Fine. Midnight's all good. And dead in a moment. Don't get caught on that shadow clone deal though. No, thank you. Not bad. Now let's head up here. Find again, poison wise. Get this going for me. Champions to my left. That's okay by me. Champions are good. Let's see, poison shadow enchanted wallers. How is that? A little fester pool. And the 50% here for this. No other allies. I'm gonna pop on them, excuse me. And we'll get this done for her. Just like so. There's the poison. It'll die. Let it go. Let's keep on moving. We got more razors, but no sense enough to wait the timer. There you go. All those charges back. Just evade, evade, evade. Yeah, flick your steps on current. I could get more damage if I changed other boots and put apprehension on this one, but it's so useful just to get away with doing whatever I want. Okay, next. How you doing? Little vampiric here. Vortex on cooldown. Not steal. We're gonna summoner. Hit that too. Sure thing. So right, we will go. Just like that. That's right that way. Look over here. Terrifying is good. Hit that too. Careful of terror. Fine enough. No problem. Just gonna vibe. Stop it. Just stop it. Explosions everywhere. And then we're up here again. To the right. Got explosives and plague bearers. These will go right down. For the slither activity. Mm-hmm. I think it's done. Keep it moving. Watch them keep going and going and going and going and going. That long duration pestilence worm. Did they get out farther than the razors though? If I stop spamming razors, I don't think they do. And I'm not running like the incarnates and longer duration. We need to give that a shot, but I have like no space for aspects to really do that. With the flowers. What an interesting choice. Of all the things I could have put in the game, like, oh, we're gonna put flowers in the game that poison and heal, and they're gonna be unique, like top of the line power. It's like, okay, sure, why not? So I wish it did more damage overall. I can scale it to do a little bit more of it. We'll see. It's mostly about the look. I don't think I like doing a huge value for keeping me alive or killing. Just every little bit of poison counts for me to hit another crit explosion. Supposed to be plagues out here. Flowers, why not? It's like I thought that power would be something like Druid would have. That's not what we got. We apparently get this power now for everybody, at least for a season. Sure. Okay, this way, the fire, and explosives. Well, terror. Let's go Guardians there. Why not? Why not? Witches like roses, right? Right, yeah, sure. I don't know how much that is a thing, to be honest. They use petals maybe as like an ingredient. So, yeah. Maybe. I don't know that much about witches, to be honest. Although I went to a university where they literally tied courses in it somehow. I don't know how all that came to be, but you know, there's a course for everything. You look hard enough. I did not take it. I also had like vampire literature. Didn't take that one either. It was too high demand and I couldn't be bothered. Pop that. Which is ironic because you think I do go like that sort of deal would be me. With the AoE. Yeah, they did it in like alternating years or whatnot. It's like too much of a hassle to get in. You can tell I wanted to because I can remember it so well. Oh no. The dude actually had like the accent and everything, and everyone always wonders like, is it real or he just puts it on because he knows he's the vampire teacher? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, this way. Watch out for that AoE. Under 50%. Totally a witch thing. Totally. Sure thing. Get out of that area. And meanwhile, in Path of Exile 2, witches are burning everything down and bleeding vampire things. So I guess that's fine. Like, there's literally blood drinking in the blood mage for the witch in Path of Exile 2. In the description. It's not just like blood mage, it's a vampire. It's a vampire. Oh, like you see it, and it's a vampire. Watch out for the AoE. Silly den mother. What are these dang Thanksgiving compasses? Granted, now they're not giving it to me like they used to, because I used to get it off of the opals from last season. We're not gonna have those anymore. It'll be a lot more difficult to get a hold of everything. I actually have to go into like what? A Helltide to reasonably get compasses on demand. That's gross. Very disruptive to what I usually would do. Granted, now we've got that open world area where the witch stuff is. We can farm some more, which is fine too. But if the boxes only give the hearts for, primarily the hearts for Varshan, it's gonna be a problem as well. Especially if Varshan's out there still only costing 4 per run. Whoops, stay out of the way. We do not need that. There you go. Take these. Keep doing that reflex, it's not gonna do me any good. She's drinking the blood out of a flower cup. She's a good witch. The flower witch, you're automatically the good one. It doesn't matter what else you do. Flowers trump all. Get a salvage and throw in on the obols here. Which one do we really need to replace? All of it. What does that mean? I always get a 2 greater affix pair of pants, like easily. Like constantly happens. Everything else, the struggle. The struggle. I mean, I could use a better amulet. Surprise! You fit in the PTR when I can spam whatever I want to spam. Still could use a better amulet. That's not it. Keep touching the wrong thing. They make it cursed like this. Trust me, I'm already like, I need more I need more armory tabs. It's not enough. Like I like to save like small alterations of a build. Not like big swings. I guess the big swing would make more sense in the future. So I can just slightly adjust the difference without having to redo a whole big one. Okay, crit strike damage here and here we'll take. It probably would have been better I took the actual stat notes. Thank you that follow. Welcome in. Let's go kill some stuff in the witchy areas. More squishy. Actually double check if I had a compass. I do actually. Wave 8. It is what it is. I'm still doing it. Haven't done a single horde today. I know. It's a new record since they released them. This is the first horde of the day. It never happens that way. It's a PTR though. That's why. Alright, we're going. Doing the thing. Desecrator action. Hit that too. Swings, swings, swings. All the things. Got some free cast here. Not gonna be particularly easy in Torment 4 for us, but it looks of it. Do have to work a little bit more than I would like. Alright. And then the flowers are everywhere. Clear that champion. Get that one there and there. There's 2 of these. Reset my charges. Ether fiends are going. So many wings though, so many wings. I have the toxic skin for them. Get that too. Frozen vampirics. Plague bearers. Get a reset. Thruster's good. Get that frozen. See you there. No worries. Now we're over here on the left on the ether mass. Now I need to get this out of here. Bring that in so it doesn't break my business. Which of these weapons am I using? I'm using the unique. I'm using the unique. I might have the wrong aspects on different spots. I probably have to check that. The mass, explosives. We got more elites here to play with. There you are again with this. I have to wait a little bit to make sure I get the right rotation and not mess it up. There you go. It gives me a lot of tokens back, charges back. Fire enchanted vamp waller. There you go. Careful there. Stop it. Vampirics. Okay. So their aspects are currently running Pestilence. Think you're small to Pestilence Storm. And they now last. That's for the last longer. I don't know if I really like that. Raise their wings, have to deflect. I got Fell, and I've got Infestation. So, got a longer duration on those. I guess it's okay. Maybe not the best deal. Let's go Fiends here. Good morning, Biggie. Okay, Plague Bearer, Tempest, Poison and Chance. Got you rolling here. Poison and all. Old Tempest. Champions, this is okay. See you there. Now, what do we have to work with? Just like that. Plague Bearers. We got Suppressors and Cold Enchanted. Stop this. Cold out this way. Suppressors and Plague Bearers are good. There's the Cold and the Plague. Watch for the explosions. Off the champion. Sure thing. Okay, eat the meantime. No worries. Let's do another champion deal right here. Fine with that. Sure. You and you. Here on the right, we got an explosive. And a terrifying. Not super fast in the killing department for a 4 right now. Let's see what else is here. Ballista. Okay, again, Bone Throb Ballista. Hooray. What do I have now? So we got Small Ether Mass, Mass plus 1, Soul Special Inwards. So we're on Mass plus 1. Vortex that I did not need to do. It's fine. What the demons coming to me? A flower for all of them. A wild new origin on the deflect though. Reset. What's up here? Knock down Ether Mass. And play with that. Yeah. I don't know if I like the new deflects. It's a little strange. Still going there though. Vortex. Why not work out? It's Vortex, I guess. Keep doing that because I'm holding him too constantly. Old blood surge habits die hard, I suppose. Let's go down here. You. There's these. We're over to the left side. No problem at all. Your thing. Okay. There's that. And that. Last one's of this wave, sure. Did not get much for ether that one time, did we? Don't throw all cleavers. Good. Don't throw a cleaver there too. Another one here. Me and all my little pestilence. Alright. So, yeah, fiends again. Take the fiends. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Reset. So resetting our ultimate charges so I can do this as much as I want. There you are. Fine again, reset us. Whoops, that's the vortex. Here, I got it. I got it. Monsters are gonna make it a mess. Another suppressor here to the left, almost dead. Vampiric looks good to me. Sure thing. Now we're up top again for that mass. Got that going. Shock lances. Fine with you. Multi-shot fire. Shock lances are good. Everything gets the old pull. That was not pop it off like it needs to. Our enchanted's going down. Now I gotta go over here to the next soul spire. Extra curse that. Fucking Baron Thrall Archer. Pop that again. Okay, here. Suppressors. Good night to you. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Let's grab the fiends here. We're ready to go. Done it again. Yes, no, maybe. Little shock lance. Multi-shot. I see you there too. Can deal with that. Fine. Again, here to the left. Might eat their mass. Poppin'. Plague bear explosives. Sure thing. A lot of stuff all in one spot. There's not a lot of stuff that's giving me a lot of ether is the issue. Ether mass here to the left. Come on. And the south. There's our soul spire. Alright, alright. Mortars, chilling winds are good. Hit that too. Evade, evade, evade. Another one. There you are. Yar. Side ether masses. Get this too. That one will go. I think it's like just like a smidge of health. Just a smidge. Cold wallers. Got frozen chilling winds. Watch out explosions. Here you go. Fine again with that one. That's an extra vortex. Not exactly what I was looking for. Here you are. Fine. Frozens. See you there. Get this out of the way. Frozen shock lances. Suppressors. Okay, we'll take that. See what else is going on. Fiends, damage foes, ether mass, killer. We'll spawn these faster. Right. Shadow enchanted, fire enchanted. Sure thing. There you are again. Fire and the shadow. Get that too. Don't get caught in any of its AoEs. A little hard to see anything underneath all that, to be fair. Got a little bit too much screen chaos. Really focusing on what the heck is what. Granted, if this was a 6, I would definitely not be hitting 200. I don't know if we're gonna hit it even on the 8, though. Pop that. Getting the objectives are just not particularly fast for this character. Ether mass. Does it even get poisoned? I see it does. Yeah. Just not enough. Everything just runs around like a low health. Doesn't quite die. Whoops, I almost died there. Here you are. One of these guys all crowded around. Not that way. The Empiric is good. Not cleared out. Okay. What do I have to work with? I got Hellborn Hunting. Not really something we want to do, all things considered. We start Ether Mass, or faster events. Not faster events, like faster speed though. Here I go again. 2 more waves remaining. Vampiric Cold Enchanted. All those barriers are just like, nope, we're not gonna die. Can't crit, can't damage over time, that can I? It's like you can't kill practically. Watch out for the AoE. Keep thinking those are champions, but those are just flowers. Those are just the flowers. Get that too. Next objective, I got one of these to deal with. A soul spire. Vibing here a little bit. Cold Enchanted looks good. Terrifying, okay. Let's see how we do on the right. It'll fire that way as well. Here is the Ether Mass. Don't mind if I do with this. Explosives. Sure, deal. Terrors and all. Back this side. I need a reset. Hit that and that. How did that not work out? I don't know. Oh, hit the vortex again. I had to guess. There you go. Watch out for the fire. Actually does properly hurt there. Wait, there's more. More of me almost dying. More multi-shots. That one again. There's the Ether Fiend. Explosives are okay. Get this cleared out. Sure. Get the poison. Plague Bearer here. That way it'll fire enchanted. Careful with this. Right back down here, we'll collect that. What else we got? Surging Elite. We'll take this. Okay, now then come a little bit earlier. Okay. And here we are again. Wallers, we'll reset. Vampiric Mortars. Waller here's good. Good Balrogs, Chilling One Lightning Enchanted. Everything out here just looking to burn me up. See objective down below. This one is a Fiend. And pop that. Tormentors. Fiend's got a Chilling Wind I don't appreciate much. Leave 3 targets while we have the opportunity. Get my cooldowns back. Cold and all. What's up here? The spire needs to be dealt with. Lots of little ads here to be done. Whoops. Such a crowd. Not used to everything living for so long. So some Frozen here. Got Terror Waller. All Frozen done. Now more Ether down below. The last of the whole set. Just gonna kill everything so we can get the boss room. Which might take us a little bit. All things considered. My enchanted multi-shot. The multi-shot will go down. There's that too. Okay, lightning. That sparking Sin Eater is still ticking. Lots of little ads here too. Gonna collect this one. What do I have here? Nice. Shock Lance. Sin Eater. And then it's back up top. Step forward. Hurry, hurry, hurry. What do I have today? There you go. I got Ishmael already in the middle, Galliv, and the Brim Druid one over there on the right. Vortex in the way again. It's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I don't know how that... I don't know. The wrong key again in between. There you are. Now it's right. I don't know why I haven't switched it back to what we played live. No questions. Spectre of Ishmael. Get this done for the right. There's the actual Ishmael. Like that too. Don't we found Ares? Fine again. Flowers in all the wrong spaces. All the wrong places. You know, the flames taking some heat, but a little bit outside where we want to be. It'll take it quite some time. Okay, now the 4 hordes, not super efficient for her. Gosh, her year is not good. It's not good. Every game is like, okay, I'll wear it. I don't have a lot of patience for RNG in the caches, I've learned. Like, yeah, could I get a lot better if I just keep going? Yes. It's one of those, like, is it worth it? The answer is probably not. You just play. And you know it's not gonna last long. Ishmael. That too. Spectre though. A little far from me. Focus on the one. Whichever one it is. That is easy, which of course is Ishmael right now. I probably should do the ones that are a little more difficult, otherwise they're gonna like pop me later. Get a little bit more dangerous as the other ones die. That's the flame. Get set. Go, Brim the Maelstrom. Can hang out with this one. Galway primarily would be great. Ishmael's gonna take heat just because he's kind of stationary. It is what it is. Energy. I'm surprised how tanky they are. Used to just like blowing things up. Spiritborn things. Not quite the same now. Can't get away with the more janky builds already at this point. How are we doing? Get that too. It's a Spectre here, not the actual one. Where is the actual one? In the middle, of course. Why do I have to ask? You can't move. I can't move. That's the flame. That one there. Thing. Don't have the extra ads that do damage on either. Tragic. That's what it looks neat though. There you go. Spectre of Ishmael. Keep subbing him out before I even like do a lot of damage on it. Get to the first health point. I was like, is it worth it? I'm gonna say actually no, it's not. Here, let them kill me. See how long it takes them to do it. I keep healing because I have the witch powers, but it doesn't completely keep me alive. There you go. Yeah, that'll take way too long. I don't actually need the rewards for this, all things considered. Of course, we got Marat for that. Could rebuild up to more like what I have on live, but I really don't want to. It's just damage every time falls off so hard. Alright, let's repair. I keep touching that, I don't want to. Kinda wouldn't mind. This was maybe over here. Would I touch it as much if it was this way? No, probably not. Probably not. What else can we do here for this one? Change aspects to ones that hit a little harder. Fell is of course inconsistent when you're doing like bosses. I can put it back to something else. What would I put it on to? Someplace I could put apprehension for the damage for fear, but then I have to stagger the bosses too. For that, unyielding hits right now. The armor, not huge for that. It gives me a little bit though, if I wanted it. Because the ultimate skill increases your damage by 30%. 45 on this one. Yeah, it would be a 45. Like for the horde, maybe that would help more than fell. And then this, you make sure you're running all your focus skills. Of course, I've been spamming all those. It should be all right. Resistances on this character, almost right, not quite. Vortex size. This is vortex size. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to put on that. Did I? Looks like that one's already. Those are already fully tempered anyway. Or hordes will be reset. That's fine. Let's do the thing. Silent root hold. See if she can do this reasonably. Okay. Down we go again with these. Which one do I want? Flame rains upon you, evading calls for flames. Well, that's dangerous. +1 exposed roots. This is the one with the better reward, right? Roots now yield +1 major rewards. Refresh all of this. I'm calling for flames on myself. Amazing. The champion is it actually in existence or is it just the roots being the roots? I think it's the roots being the roots. Still can't completely read what that one is trying to tell me. The struggle is real. Look at this. A shock lance here. Not shock lance, whatever that is. The red one is which weapon? It's a spear one, I think. I do believe it to be true. It's not giving me the readout though. Okay, left. What's highlighted there? Uproot exposed roots. Oh, this one. That's nice. That's what it is. Pop that in there. I'll take all these. The champions out of here. Little plague bearer. Needs to go. I care for this stuff, but I don't like seeing it lie around either. There we are. Good. This adds. Let's see what else is here for us. These are more ads. That one's not something I need. These are also not something I want. Okay, left. There is a route here, right? I see it on the map. I don't actually see it. Too much traffic. Yeah, there we go. The exposed routes. We'll get that too. Now I perform the 2 rites, rituals, or ceremonies. 2? I gotta do 2? Guess so. Where are they? The things right there. I lagged a little bit when I was checking that out. Oh, I see. We gotta do this. You just spawned. So, ceremony with ticking clock. Yo-yo take constant shadow damage. Uh-oh. I don't know. That's a good idea. Plus the heal too when I attack, so there's that. Is it gonna actually accept it for me? These things gonna keep interrupting. Guess they're gonna keep interrupting. Very rude. Can you see I'm trying to do a thing? Champion is about done. Don't mind it much. Cool deal. For sure. And let's go ahead and deal with that. Southwest we go. Got the channeling. Worries this way. We'll pop that. Let's do the roots. Full arm here. These must go. We need more exposed reach where that is. I don't have to kill those, do I? You've seen the icon on the map. It's like, oh yeah, I gotta kill it. It's like, no, it's only Subo's telling you everything. You'll find some exposed roots out here, so we'll be in good shape. There you go. Another set. Go ahead and pop it. Champions to my right. And deal you right here. Fine again. Mind if I do collect here and here. We got another one over here on right and then one on left. Let's go ahead and do the exposed roots here first. I still resent that they have that icon. I'm like, it doesn't mean what I think it means. But yeah, they're sturdy, but what do I do about it? Like, it's not a champion I can just kill. Alright. There's this. Whoops. Fine. Perfectly fine. You say you will take this a little bit there. We got what we wanted. I suppose we got 2 more to go. There's one right here somewhere in all these bodies. And expand that. There it is. Full. Those are something that we really need. Although, was there a blue one that was like quest like energy? Yeah, draw roasters. I could probably take that. Although I don't need those either. I don't need anything at this point. Just an extra bonus. Okay, there's champions too. No elites. I'm looking for exposed roots anyway. Don't even have to engage with them quite directly. So this is the next one. Get that out of here. Sure. Which one is the little orange one? I'm not sure what that icon is. Does it appear with other? Yeah, it does appear with some of the other ones. Not the most isolated affixes after all. What kind of weapon are you throwing at me? Which one is it? Alright, enter the heart of the brambles. Guess that would be over here to the right. Somewhere. Okay. Enter the heart. This would be the way. Now, where are we here? Some exposed roots. Kind of like super cold all of a sudden. It's not even that cold right now compared to the other day. It's cold enough for me. Huge headless husk. Look at that extra barrier that goes on and on for days. Careful now. It's stacker. Too bad it's still a barrier. It's like very extra. I'm not sure how it's different than like other protections. It just seems like they're extra tanky until that drops. Just like eat the barrier and then it's gone. And that's a long way to go in this case. Not the best feeling. Careful. Got the headless husk. That barrier is like slowly dropping. I got counters, I got all sorts of things. Actually, I didn't take off counter, I wanted to get rid of it. It's still there. You have to deflect on it, it's something, but I feel like we can do more. We can always do more. You ever lose this gosh darn barrier, it would be amazing. This is fine. It's perfectly fine. Like a headless husk here just attacking me with a little bit of its gaze. Can I actually explode those close enough to you so you can go ahead and take some damage so you can create... Oh, the barrier's almost done. I gotta see what the actual health looks like. Amazing. You... Very much like Scourge of the Land energy. But even more annoying. It has like Scourge of the Land energy. It's also like Malphus' energy, like Malphus' son. I like that model. Okay, clear this. That side's done for. The barrier's almost finally down. We're almost there. And then the health at least moves a little bit. Okay, here's this. Rage Headless Husk. Sure deal. Alright. Sure. Little odds here. Trying to get that done. Arching the next hit point. Yeah, 2-4 bosses are a menace for us right now. Damn shame. That's what you get for going purple or blue and green instead of just purple. Okay, this. Pop these. Don't want to get caught this side. No, thank you. I guess I just blue in this case, not purple. So running a road. That's nice. Not that kind of shadow. And I also have that Wave of Woe on currently, but I can't see it underneath anything I'm doing. I assume that one should be proper purple. It might be happening. I can see what like I think maybe the wave. Definitely don't see a lot of it. Pop these. Alright, go here on the other side. Rage Headless Husk. 50% with that. Don't mind if I do. There we go, getting closer to the end of the line. Fine with those things. Go ahead and get rid of those. Little stagger, no problem there. Looks nice. And then we got flowers everywhere. A little ad there, no problem. Shooting Rage Headless Husk, that's what I get for choosing all the extra things. I don't think we actually had increased health on this one, did I? Did I? No, I don't think so. No, we just had the major rewards and then extra Hellfire on Hellfire for this one time. Which is fortunate. I could have had like extra plus 50, even plus 100% health. I've seen it happen before. There you go, it's dead. Go ahead and take all that. Let's see what else is here. Got some life on that I don't need. Back to town. And here we go again. Let's see what we can do to adjust this a bit. Let's go salvage. There you are. Now I've got some life on this. I could put a dex roll or something else on it. Crit strike chance. It's kind of okay though. What's the crit strike chance on this? 53% without the extra bonus off of the witch powers, which I do not have slotted right now. Yeah, I have a Wave of Woe on, and it's just I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I can't do shadow damage to scale anyway, so I may as well get rid of that. Bonus crit damage is probably a better deal for me. There you go. We can do another. This doesn't have a tag. You would think it would be an aura. This is the size of your effects, not the actual aura. Okay, that's fine. And this one, do I need it? Extra lucky hit chance, probably not. I just wish this was saved in the build, the armory. So I didn't have to change it every time I change the different builds. Extra barrier if I want it. I don't think I do. Leave the flowers alone. Where's the one that does extra damage? Extra healing. Does help me with some of my centipede things. I don't think it's really like worth. Aura of Lament. It only slows nearby enemies. That's it. At rank 15, you may now apply Aura of Limit to 2 enemies at a time. Yeah, I'll do it. I don't think it actually does that much, does it? Yeah, slows it and other nearby enemies. For what purpose? It counts as a CC. It looks cool. I'll do it. Yeah, I haven't seen like that much value from it, especially if you're running like Centipede. We already do a lot of that. I suppose. It's only 10%. They get a lot slower. Let's stay out here this time around. Hey. Rock splitter that I made. Didn't last long. It's another case of thorns. I think like good in theory, and then in practice I'm just not crazy about it. I'm sure I could scale it higher. I don't have the gear to really make a thorns build. Keep rolling on it, it just never shows. Alright, bring me things to kill, little frog. Should actually be the Hell Tide. Oh, my compasses. I thought that's just that desperate to do the horde. I can only guess how many. I can only imagine how many I've actually done between the last 2 seasons. And this one doesn't do the bosses right anyway, currently. Others like, will Razor Wing ever feel quite right against bosses? I mean, technically, if the more normal ones are doing 120, then yeah. But it's back to going like Fulminate Talon, that kind of thing. No rush. No rush. Right. What's this going for me? Roll right. Get you done for. Not too bad, not too bad. Taking a walk with a guard out of principle, I suppose. Got some hearts here. The bosses, I don't think we feel quite right on this character either. I don't know what I just slayed. Someone killed it out here. Oh, I killed something. I got a slay on the objective done. A little strange. I don't think there's that many other people out here that would have done it other than myself. I like how my wings go like the entire circle. Pretty satisfying. The auras are massive. The top reason to do Aura of Lament, just because if you increase the size, it's obnoxious. Everybody knows I'm running it. So it's just like, the question is why? Because I can. Because I can. Usually the answer. Store stingers. No problem. I'll get rid of you there. Evade all day. Sure. Whoops. Don't want that right this second. Get that too. What's this doing for me? Pop those. Oh, falling sword as you do. Go on the other side. It can do 120s with the more traditional style like I have on live. I mean, I don't know how much you would possibly want to give them more. It's just this combination of them. It's the damage over time part that doesn't equate to high end. Like more typical, like just go direct damage and it's fine. The issue is more I switch to like Stinger and that one is still like more like poison and that one still feels bad and like that's rough. There's only so much you can add to that one. Like I could just put back my usual lightning damage on this one and it feels better. Like that too. But I have that on live. The rebalancing and things like that didn't really change that much. Okay, here's Cold Enchanted. Hello, Earth Angel. How do you do? But yeah, this is me trying to do like poison razor wings, which is just obviously not enough for that. You can do a farming for it, like lower tiers and whatnot. But I don't know how much really you can reasonably scale this one. But right now, it's like in between things. Just how it is. Exposed roots. And then we're also used to having all of the halls being what they are in live, and they're just not that anymore. So you can't get away with as much of branching out into the more silly things. It's just not gonna work. There's you. Cutting Thrall right. We always said that that was the one thing that the bugs for the Spirit Board actually did give it that people overlooked. A lot of the builds and combinations that aren't naturally synergized actually are viable for like at least farming. because you could just slap in something that was bugged and they're like, okay, then it's okay. And now it's only like the ones more like they kind of like spoon feed you are gonna work, and then the other ones are on the side are like, you know, a little rougher, if not really rough. We got power creep. We got power creep wherever they add those extra zeros on the multipliers and whatnot. Those are going to be the builds of the season. Right now, like the Necro is like highly overtuned because they wanted to buff a Blood Wave. They didn't necessarily want to buff Poison. So the damage over time on this is not doing that. Which is a shame. I want damage over time to work. I try it all the time, and every time it's just like, nope. Not since I think like season 2, maybe season 3, when Barbarian was bleeding with weird interactions. As I've seen like bars deplete with damage over time. Right now you can barely see that poison, and if I take off of the pop for the crit, you see it even less, and it doesn't even have the extra damage on top. It doesn't feel great. What's a Wall of Shadow enchanted? Get this out of the way. Working on Mighty Throw Barb. I think right now Earthquake is the one, if you're talking like next season for season 7, that's gonna have at least as long as they don't like overcompensate for everyone to say that it's like really powerful. That one would be the one if you're looking for like the strongest of the barbs. It's some combination of that. Poison here and suppressors. Hit this too. There you are. That's one's no problem. Love the giant hands. I wish they did damage. They just slow. It's a little strange. They don't like grab at things. They're just kind of there. Like they give you the vibe. You know what they do, but they're not actually like doing it. Could be cooler. Let's see how we're doing with this. Almost vampiric. Get this done. Look at you. Hello there, friends. Fine again. Vampiric here, terrifying. Cool. That's right. I love that the pestilence swarm still keeps going off on the horse. It's pretty neat. Other sets. Cool with this. And to south. Let's just change one of my rune words and see what it looks like if I do instead of the one that exhausts me. I'm gonna do the one that gives me more cast off of just like spamming like cooldowns. I don't think I have that one on this one currently, do I? I do have cast a skill cooldown. That's where my bulwark's coming from. So this one I could change to something else like off of cast a skill off of another from another class. So I have to double check how much value that gives me. Right now we're generating a lot of pestilence at once. Pop these. Rip, rest in peace. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. All the time. It's all the more reason where I just bother with the hardcore. It's like, I have that kind of time. It's like, it would be fine, but asking everybody else that plays around here, they have that much kind of time. They'll say yes, but I know most of the time it's going to be like constantly re-leveling and readjusting their characters. Isn't worth it. It's just not worth it to me. Here are the champions. We grab the lethal. It would just be on repeat the same experience that we had the one time I did go there. It's like I leveled and then everybody else around me died. And then eventually this game I'm trying to keep re-leveling. It's just like, well, it is what it is. Here's the rights. You like play like solo and hardcore. It's like it's a nice endeavor. We're like close to, for the most part. You play like a lot of people, it becomes a little bit of an issue. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't trust mine either. Actually, lately I've been crashing a ton in this game. I crashed 6 times before I went live. Fortunately, after I went live and it stabilized, it's been fine. It's just every day now it's the same routine and I don't know why. It just seems like I'm not alone. There's a lot of crashing and lagging going on. It's just I feel like mine is especially bad right now, and I think it's partially the maybe RAM is going, if I had to guess. Which is not good when Path of Exile 2 is right around the corner. But I do have another PC, but I have to, or 2 more PCs. So I'll gut them from RAM and just put it in this one. If that's what it is, hopefully it's something simple like that, if it has to be something. Pop these. We might as well all just die. No, you can power level people pretty easily at a certain point. But it's like if you're constantly spending your time doing that, it doesn't feel good. Others. I think I went more than half of the entire process with a leveling that hardcore character by myself, and then I got to the point it's like, do I really want to grind gear and all that, and like either power level everybody else up here so they can do that. It was the same thing. What happened? Or just like, you know, I call it the one and done. The one blood surge, 1 to 100, didn't die. Like that's my hardcore experience so far in this game. It's like no rush. I always like play all sorts of different builds and just kind of vibe and chill. It's like there's no reason for me to worry about the hardcore side. Okay, right. Pop these. And then generally the community that does hardcore and stuff, but there's only so much overlap. So it's like why try to go both ways, and it's just not worth it consistency wise. Like stagger the entire community. I don't feel that wise. That's been hooray, hooray. I wish there was a way I could set the razor blade. I can't call it razor blades, but razor wings that just like follow me, just like the pestilence swarm does here. Just have all the circles. Like when I stand still, the razor wings, like they look like they're circling me, but they're really just circling the origin of where they went off, and then I can deflect, and then they'll start doing it wherever they stand. I don't completely understand the deflect yet. Messing with it for a few days, and sometimes it just doesn't do it. It looks like when one gets an interaction with a target, all of them start deflecting from their origin. They start a new circle now. It's very strange. Like, it looks neat in a way, but it doesn't look right. I liked it when it actually, a deflect was a deflect. It hit a target, and then it ricocheted back the opposite direction. I don't know why they changed it. I think figure they say like, okay, now it does more damage, it will be more helpful. It's like generally when these are scaled right, they're just gonna kill everything on the screen, and it's like, what are we doing now? What are we doing now? And the way the deflect looks like right now, it rarely triggered when I actually have like a big mob group of things on the screen. I'm trying to get it to go now, like I'm hitting it and it's not even doing it. I have it on my pants, don't I? Yeah, I have deflection. Well, active counterattack, reflex, and coming razor wings back out again. Other small missiles are also deflected back. And it's just like, I don't even see it. I don't even see it. I don't even know it's working right. There's a part of me that wonders if it's just not. I'm trying to watch it do the thing. Like, it felt like it was naturally doing what I expected it to before, now it's not. I'm trying to see it re-originate as circles. I don't know. I don't know. Pop these. Yeah, we are moving. That's who. Yeah, a lot of people, like when they're pretty much done with the season, they're usually softcore. They go, like, I'll do a hardcore character now. And then I think like 75% or more just quits. We had a few people who were like, okay, we're leveling hardcore next. So when we get the XP boost, so they're dealing. I don't think a single one of them did. Okay, here. And that kind of thing happens like almost every season. It's just like, I don't even lie about it. It's like, no, if I say I was doing it, I would have to do it. It wouldn't matter what everyone else did. So I've stopped saying I'm gonna do it. On the left, this is the right way to approach it. If I know the people won't commit, I won't commit. But don't commit, it'll be the last one standing. Again and again. Well, we do have Path of Exile 2 coming out this season, so that kind of edge of being in that late season is now gone. We got a new thing to do, and probably it's going to be like that in the future too. When they start doing leagues over there, then we just like alternate and never have to feel like, okay, this has gone on way too long. Because that 4-month season we had, season 3 with the gauntlet, that went on way too long. It's like, I like the gauntlet. I was one of the rare people who actually liked that, but I still stand by that. That was a bit much. I know why they extended it, because the next season was really important for the Loot Reborn. At the same time, that was a slog for those of us who we do it full time and then full season. Got channeling here. Pop that to here with this. World boss is an hour one. Dun 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 dun. Out here clobbering things because Subo is telling me I can kill these. You treat it like a hell type, it's not technically like that. These don't even give me the rotting stuff, technically, if I needed it, but since I have Marak, I don't even need that. Let me do points toward this. Damage reduction while you have a barrier. Yeah, I don't really need that. We need more dexterity in this region. Do more centipede damage, won't it? Yeah, it will. That's nice. Yeah. Granted, a lot of people were gonna go over the Path of Exile too, and I don't know how many people are gonna actually like it as much as they think they will. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It's a little bit different layer of sweat with Path of Exile. Even if we don't know for sure what it is, we know. We know. Abomination here. Cool. It's like troubleshooting builds and whatnot is not for everybody. And that's what we did most of the time when we played Path of Exile. So a lot of people who have never experienced that, they're going to experience it. And I think a lot of people are going to nope out. Regardless of how popular it is and the hype, it will die down and then it'll get right back to a more reasonable amount. Let's go salvage here. I'd be kind of curious to see how many actually stick with it. Yes, it is more complicated. Definitely more complicated over there in Path of Exile. And hopefully Path of Exile to be a little bit more accessible. Naturally, I would think it would be. But it's still going to be a little bit more difficult of a learning curve than Diablo 4 is. I almost guarantee you. I wouldn't even say almost, I guarantee it. No, you're too lazy to learn another game again. Well, they're similarities and a lot of differences. They're both action RPGs. They're RPGs. You learn a lot of character building, but yeah, that one's definitely more learning. Definitely more learning. Champions. So the Nightmare Dungeons, of course, for this tier, pretty okay for this character. It's a bossing deal. It's not for that. It's good for farming. It definitely got a little bit more damage with this one. I could always convert it to the lightning, but I don't want to do. Get your encyclopedia ready. Someone called it Path of Exile is a wiki simulator. It's a lot of looking up every term and seeing how it works one way or another, and then you get to play only after you've done your homework, which is pretty much how it goes. Up we go. Very wild looking green. This is the one where I gotta go get these statues. No, you're gonna go play and you'll find out, right? We'll all find out. I spent so much time in hideouts just kind of like waiting for trades to go through so my build would work. And I didn't do a lot of that trading and whatnot for myself. It was the guys who had played the game for a long, long time and kind of like knew what to do. And even those who knew what to do, it was a lot of like, okay, gotta go figure it out kind of deal on a case-by-case basis. And then tracking down the item to enable the build that we wanted to generate. It was like, okay, alright, this is fine. This is fine. And then everyone knows here, I don't even do any of the trading because I don't want to sit there and kind of like play the wheel and deal while on stream. That's a snoozer. I just want to constantly kill things. That's what gives me joy. So we'll see what happens with that. And you can always do like self-find kind of deal, but then a lot of the builds I'm going to want to play, I'm not going to be able to do it. Poison. How are we looking with that? There you go. Back out here. Trusty calculator ready from high school. Oh, you think I still have any of those? I doubt. But yeah, it's a lot like that. Those calculators we could like program it to play games. Those were the days. Got my statue on this? Yes, I do. Let's go place it. Let's go place. Right down here. Over this one. Yeah, when I started Path of Exile, all the guys were just follow a guide. What do you want to play? Okay, we're gonna find it for you, or you're just gonna recreate that. Okay, cool. This, Poison Enchanted, and then of course Path of Exile 2. We're not gonna have a lot of access to that yet. So we're all going in kind of blind. A lot of people have like more knowledge, prior knowledge from like Path of Exile 1. Like some of the systems will be similar, but it's still, you know, it's gonna be a little bit different than having years and years of knowledge and be able to like siphon it from other people. Like I did when I started it. Here. Don't mind if I do. Pop these. Here we are. Yeah, I forget what the board's called, but yeah, all the classes share a board if it's like Path of Exile 1, and I'm pretty sure it is that they have different starting positions, so everything has like greater access to things that are like designed kind of for the archetype, but you can stretch it out a little bit and reach the things that the other classes are doing. It does make it easier to balance, typically, because then you're not looking at a whole bunch of different trees, you're looking at one board, and then they're like, okay, this one is getting a little stronger, they get a little bit more, we can just like tweak this a little bit, and if they really want to, they can go over there and grab that too, from the other classes. Where all of these boards and the trees are like completely separate, which is why I also probably there's a lot of imbalance in Diablo for like a significant amount. Not just the bugs, but if all the boards are not made equal, how can they ever be equal? So you get a lot of issues where it just comes down to what they decide by their uniques. They're gonna have the higher scaling, the aspects are gonna have the higher scaling, what the actual like meta is if it's not the bugs. Because it's almost impossible to balance all the boards to each other. It just doesn't, not logically something that's gonna happen with that many variables and that much deviation. Not that too, so you know, theoretically, the Path of Exile 2 balance to be a little bit more of an easier game for the dev side to get like built right. Not this one. But it also means it's more complicated of a design for the player to put things together. Because everything just looks so huge when you have that much wide open space. So like, okay, these are your nodes. Good luck. Others. You have a TI 81. I think, well, was mine 81? It probably was. It probably was. One of those calculators. I had friends that were like super obsessed with like programming and doing all these things. I just never really cared. It's like I didn't even like that it did as much as it did for like doing schoolwork. It's like I don't want to do this. They were obsessed, and then of course because they all had one naturally, because I had to have one. So there you go. This way. That was a too nerdy of an endeavor. I was never a math nerd. I was a word nerd. That's what I did. That's what I did. Can I do the math? Yes. Will I spend a lot of time with it if I can help it? Absolutely not. It's like, but don't you play action RPGs and that's kind of what it's built on? Yeah, but the way I engage with it is different than, you know, most people who are the numbers. I leave the numbers typically for others up until the point where I absolutely have to do it. I kind of like do it intuitively and like, if that doesn't work, okay, I'll do something else. That doesn't work, I'll do something else. It's like eyeball it, like, okay, that's a big multiplier, that'll be better than the other thing. I think people try to hype up Path of Exile being more overwhelming than it is, and everybody kind of has it in their head when they get to it that it's like super hard, super difficult. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket science. Let's put it that way. Is it more complicated than this? Yes, it's not rocket science. You just kind of have to like put it to manageable parts. So you don't need to worry about the whole board. You just worry about what the build you want to make is. And then eventually there'll be guides for it. But until there's guides, you know, don't worry about everything. You just go the tried and true, like straightforward route, and then as you learn more, you can be more complicated. Is my guess is how it's gonna be. It doesn't have to be perfect the first time. You just gotta be able to manage leveling and figure it out. You'll be able to respec more easily than you can in Path of Exile. In Path of Exile 2. Hey there, Polar. Well, you're a math nerd. You're probably in luck. Path of Exile 2 will work out for you. Right. We're nerd, indeed. Alright, champ. Let's go play with this one. A little Lubin's Rest. I'm just marveling how gigantic the hands are. I wish I did more than just slow. I slow on slow on slow. What do you want me to do about it? It does so much. At least in the Nightmare Dungeons, I can actually see my damage over time. It exists. This is tragic. It never exists for long. Or anything like the pit. We go. These. Put on some weird jank. Yeah, I know. That's gonna be a lot of what Path of Exile is gonna be for a lot of us. It's like we're just gonna try some weird jank. Like, that's literally what I'm doing right now. This is definitely some weird jank. It's okay for farming to a certain point, and then after that it's like, yeah, well, you're gonna have to drop all your utilities and go with the multipliers, but we always know that time comes. This is a PTR. I do not care about going back to my usual multipliers and whatnot on the Razor Wing or any front. It's okay. Well, you know which ones are kind of like the overtuned builds, like Necros and whatnot, and then the actually broken one and the broken ones for Druid. Currently. Hobbies. I just wish damage over time felt better higher up. That's all. That's all I want. That's all I need. I try, anytime I get an excuse, I try every season, every test. Like, I'm gonna play damage over time build. Now this one's already like hybrid, slightly more back to damage, but not completely the whole way. And you can already tell it's significantly better when I put more crit instead. Feels bad. I gotta slay all. This one, actually, this one's over here. Can I even hit that? Let's see if the Razor Wings will go through, or Sibo can hit it. I don't know. No hard to tell. It's got that red on that spot and I can't shoot to the door. I think I used to have... Which mercenary? I think Aldkin actually was able to kill stuff across, but I don't know if we can kill it here with what I have. I have to bring him in and see if he can do it. Skeleton. Or was it the reinforcement part of it? Maybe it was reinforcement, so maybe Variana can get sent back there. I'm gonna kill these first and then we'll go over that side. If it doesn't give me the horde spawn for that, we'll find out. Maybe it did. I think it did. Pop those. Okay, left. Let's see, done. Sure thing. One remains. Oh, well, at least it did come out. Or whatever one this is. We'll go kill him. The horde thing we did. Skeleton corpse axe. Just like that. I'll get you out of here. There's the crypt key coming from Gilmore. I'm kind of surprised it's not Lupin. Like, it should be key. Lupin just kind of like an Easter egg. He wanders around. And also like, what is it? Jalal. What's the other one? Whatever J name it is. Up in the mountains. Gilmore here. Reset that. The barriers are a menace on the toxic, what is it? Nauseous resonance? Noxious resonance? Every time I see a barrier, I just die a little inside. Like, oh no, I'm never killing this thing. You want me to crit something I can't crit? Well, I guess that's not gonna go well. Pop those. Hooray! Pop those. How do I see monsters on the map right now? I have Subo, the mercenary from the DLC. That archer guy, it reveals monsters and materials on the map. And that's how I see them all over the place. You play in a party, he disappears though. So it only works when you're by yourself. It's kind of a shame. More vortex, where that came from. Gotta have a few seconds of peace so I can do this. There you go. Shadow Enchanted looks good this way. We're over here, it's to the right. Maybe this one. Let's go open up that iron gate. As one does. Here is the Sentinel statue. 1 of 3. Oh, look at you. You have a barrier too. Of course, because I chose the one that has the barriers. We get to suffer. How am I not getting outside that map right now? Very rude. Okay, champions. These are fine. I got that going for me. Teleport summoners. Okay, with this. It's fine. No worries here. Just gotta get the champion down. Gilbert Dreadtouch. Gilbard. It's cooler than that. Excuse me. Okay, there he goes. Now we can actually hit this. Oh, no, we're gonna have another barrier. We're gonna have another barrier first. Nice to have an unstoppable off of that bird. Now I have more access to it. Excuse me. Let's go here. A little bit of the iron gate deal. A little wall of fire, change into shock lance. Barriers all around. I think the statue anywhere here. Statues even have the barrier though when I have this. First there's hit like whatever it was. Whatever I get bad choice. Wise move with the barriers. That's not gonna go well. We'll skip it. I have so much access to that ultimate is like wild. Give it that gigantify. It's the fawn. He waits. Hello. Fire enchanted. And then your 170 stream streak is complete. Is that tied for the highest? I think it's Robbie Rob that has the highest. 2 of you have 170s. I guess that's as high as possible, I would imagine. Shocklands Plague Bearers. As you do. There might be other people that have it, but they're true lurkers. They do exist. You do wish the frog was 3 frogs? Same. Same. I wish I could turn off the frog's pull and taunt if I don't want him to have it. So I powered him up, you know, by default, and then I realized he's sometimes pulling things away from me. It's not the best feeling. Like, I invest in all the pulls, and then 1 frog ruins it all. It depends on the streamer. If you don't have, if you broke a chain, like you had a bad stream that only had like a few minutes, or for whatever reason, like I had audio problems one time, and then like nobody kept the streak, then it breaks. Pop those. And they grow the pie, they fuse into a big frog. They're pretty funny. Sentinel statue. Yeah, so like a few months ago, my audio or network or whatever was just not working, and then there was a stream that was only like 20 minutes or something like that. And that basically broke everybody, or anybody who, the few who did show up, but they didn't have big streaks or don't have big streaks anyway. And so like those that made it every time, including the one when I traveled. The 170, I think it is. I think that's the one now. Okay, that one's done. I'm killing this because I can. I don't really have to. Arminial. There you go. Look, I actually have damage over time. It's amazing. And then it's gone because he got a barrier again. How dare you? Put my poison back, damn it. Blood pulse. Get this out of the way. I guess you could rack up your score if you have like multiple streams a day, even though they're like short ones and people always certain people always show up. Mine are like massive. I always like to have the long stream because then people who have the streak they show up at any time. I'm like, okay, we got it. A 12-hour window, even if it's a weird hour for most people, like it's fine. It's like either when they wake up or when they go to bed. Just tap the window, we're good. Alright. Although I suppose most of the large streaks in here, they're here most of the time at this point. Right, stop it. What if I do that? Stagger business. Over this. Barrier on the boss. That's a menace. All those flowers off of the wall there. It's kind of cool. Whoops. Yeah, grab him, you silly hands. It'd be nice if you actually immobilize. You would think by what they look like they would do that. Like, nope, not so much. Most cursed boss scenario right now. All barriers, all the time. Barriers against my crit, barriers against my damage over time. It's fine, this is fine. Here to the right. Get that going here. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. Vade. Another one. Move it a little bit. Build up all of those stacks for the Eagle Talon. Ads. Come over here, friends. No, the Seeker refinement. Well, on this barrier drop, he doesn't get another one. That's the good news. This is just off of the affix on the sigil. Right? I hope. Oops. Really big aura circle. Very unnecessary. I wish it got more value. It looks funny. I appreciate that the aura didn't just get bigger, like the circle and the hands actually got bigger too, like the whole thing. Easily just been like, oh, here's a bunch of small hands, and then we got the circle that's big. Like, oh, I got the big hands too. Finally, we get to its actual health. Hallelujah. Of course, it keeps getting, I keep getting dazed from its attack that I can't see underneath my giant auras. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. Just really like my aura circles. Stop it. There's another one. It's coming for me. Where'd this guy go? He's up top. In his little corner. There you are. Sure thing. Hit that too. Whoops. What are you doing, Team Lord? Being a menace. Stop it. Approaching halfway. We're getting there. Just keep whacking. If only I could force all of those things circling out to like focus in on us for good. That would be great. All projectiles here. I don't care what you're doing and what you're designed to do. One job. Kill this. Like that. More of these walls. Here you go. So I felt, of course, not having like that overly scaled interaction with the Jaguar Hall and all that sort of deal. Still pretty useful. Like, I definitely notice when I'm exploding something. It was just one of those, like, you probably have another multiplier somewhere. Just gotta figure out which one I want. Might be a little bit more consistent. Explode, explode, explode. Stop it. The daze is what really wrecking me right now. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Went behind me, that sneaky devil. Good deal. So obnoxious how much extra work it is just to kill those bosses. For some reason, for a second, it looks like those items like drop and they went into my inventory without me clicking. I'm like, what? That's not how that's supposed to work. Vuln damage. No, we do not need that. Dun -dun. Let's go back to Touch of Death. I haven't played that in a few hours. It's nice to just play the same character. Let's go Touch of Death now. Just gonna go to the armory. Alright, to death. Let me load this. Do I need to save what I have on the other one? Maybe I should save the razor again. Then we'll load that. There we go. Double check and make sure it's right. We do have Touch of Death on there. Spirit Hall. That's fine. Gaining ferocity off of that. I don't know how much value that's giving me, but we're doing it. There's this one. We got more dexterity to get. Go down this way twice. 3 times. More damage on the spirits. Right? Right. Cool. Let me go ahead and save this. If I double check, yes. It's actually pretty cool. It like told me like the name of which one I'm overwriting. Just to be sure. So you can see the circle, the red on the outline, but you know, just to be sure. Alright, this is Touch of Death time. Did I want to change anything on it for these? It's alright, we'll use that obnoxious giant aura. Actually, you know what? I don't need this anymore. I don't have any of those even on the board. I'll change it to something else. The extra damage over time stuff. Your witchcraft effects deal 39% of the damage dealt over 5 seconds. The damage type is based on your class. Well, hopefully it's poison, because that's what I've got. See how this one's doing. Okie dokie. Down again. Around these parts, there's a champion. Get that popping happening. More flowers for all. Great success on my little pestilence. Whoops. Oh. Careful now. Remember, I need to change some of the aspects on these. Infestation, Scourge is good. That one's okay. Apprehension is on this. Yeah, I think this one had its own set, so it's not a problem. Didn't have to change anything. There's the Frozen. Got my Scourgy on. Okay, Frozen's done. More champions for you. We are on the left side. Problems here. Moving along. We got a champion. That'll clear. All those swarms even fly and they don't look right. They don't look right. That's good. Teleport out here. Dun, 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 dun. We got Sears. Teleport's good. Fine. Let's see. Got super slowed. It's like they reflected my amount of soul that's back at me. Like, rude. That's what that's like. I don't like it. I don't like it. AoE Central. Got some fear on these. Frozen wise. And to the right. All that slow all the time. Thing. Guess I could use the extra damage from just slowed enemies to. It's only 20-something%, right? Not as huge as like the apprehension here. Okay, you on the left. What do we have out here? I got wallers and all. Hey, blast wave. There's a good set this to overpower. Sometimes it does it on its own. If this blue circle wasn't enough, I just had to add 2 more blue circles. Look, another one of these. Forgotten altars. It's the 3rd one I've seen so far in the last 2 days. Not too rare, all things considered. I don't know if I can tell which one that would have been. Without, of course, needing things to be unlocked. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Get this out of here. Fine. It's basically in a 24-hour period, I've seen 3. Basically, that's what it comes down to. I guess that's okay. Frozen here. Terrifying. Mostly yesterday I was out in the open world, just getting the rot from that, so I didn't have the opportunities to get the altars. Really better chance than what it sounds like for 24 hours. I'm gonna go back down there on the southeast. Right around this way. Dun, dun, dun. Here's this one, right? Here's a champion. See you there. Fine. Good deal. Let's go to the Guardian's Lair. Love's Judgment. Here you are again. What PC do I have for gaming? My PC is... I don't know why you didn't come up here on the channel, but PC rig is actually in the about me on Twitch. It does say exactly what my specs are. Like off the top of my head, I don't remember every little piece between the 2 of them. They're both listed. Oh, this one is relatively nice. I bought it in the last 3 years. Although I think right now maybe my RAM or something is dying. Because I had a lot more crashes than I should, even by D4 standards. So it's a little off, but yeah, it's still a nice rig. There's Judgment. Careful of the AoE. Good thing. There you go. I'll go ahead and grab this. I'll hop back to town. We'll see what this looks like when it farms in the open world. We saw the razor wings do it. I don't think I brought the touch of death out very much. But this one's close to like having a concentrated build that makes a little bit more sense. I don't have the overpower on it currently. Usually would. Okay, here we are again. Trying to make it more poison than not. Overpower doesn't necessarily go with that. Maybe it does if they keep passive. I don't remember. I did do it last season. What is going on over here? It's the tree. Hello, hello. It happens, it happens. It's going well, it's going well. We're playing some Touch of Death now. Back to my original favorite for Spiritborn before I discovered Razor Wings. Yeah, this one. Little armory, making it easy to kind of like switch on a whim. Frozen Poison Chip. I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of that while we're grinding over the course of next season. We're just like, oh, I'm getting tired of this, so I'm gonna just flip my armory to this one now. Hooray! Frozen, Intense Shaman. Those are done for. Our Spider Host. Not going. Shaman's done. Whoops, there is a goblin. Where'd you come from? Get it out of here. Nice. Like it hurts and all. Got more junk where that came from. Just killing everything. It's like, wait, you don't have to kill everything. What's the objective, you fool? Well, it's a purge. So technically, yeah, I can't kill everything. Let's do the cleansing pyre. Hey, look, a conduit. A kind of okay conduit also gets benefit from my aura still. Mm-hmm. It's like I want to have my farming build, want to have my push builds, want to have all my builds, and I'll just stay on that one main character. A lot less stress. Rock Lances. 3, Moon Clan Shaman here. Keeping it going down below. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's stay Spiritborn. Let's stay Spiritborn. Still so much more to do. I start crushing hands. I was like Touch of Death. I was thinking I was do like start Stinger, Poison again. I don't know what hit me. Sparking Canyon Adder, Lightning. The lightning resistance is maybe not so great right now. It's like crushing hands, pretty chill. You go ahead and check that box and have that one the whole time. It probably would go fine. Suppressors, Canyon Adders. Good with these. Let's go back down this way. On you. Pardon me. Let's go get the conduit again. So many conduits all of a sudden. At least now they're not a trap. Razor Wings. They're feeling pretty alright. I haven't actually tried the one that has like the more usual board and like converted it. But I've heard people who are just playing like the regular ones were still able to do 120. So they should be pretty okay. Mine does not do that much high because I'm not running like lightning damage and things like that. I'm just trying to apply poison for fun, but it's still super fun. It's very chaotic. That's what I cared about, the screen chaos. We love screen chaos. The champion. It's a shame you're kind of locked into having to do kind of like same old. I think to get it to do what it needs to at higher end. Well, shaman. I really want to play it more with some variety. I guess technically I can keep it for farming. Then you end up with multiple builds in the same armory with the same build, but just slightly different variants. I don't know if I want to go that far with it. Hey, a Feo room. Shit here. Yeah, Razor Wings are fun, as long as you're okay with rotational gameplay. Because the sweatier you get with it, the more it's unforgiving on the reset for the charges. This one, because I usually run it with the flicker stats for farming, but I want more damage. It's apprehension on something else, so then that means you don't get the reset if you fail a reset there. It's gonna be like a few seconds of running around with the chicken like a chicken with no head. Hold the wicked. I'll do it. Spam my Touch of Death, in this case, way easier. Got a little chest armor here. I'm playing more Marauder. I don't know what that one's doing, just kind of like taking it. With that, that's going for me here. Climbing right up. I didn't actually know I was doing the climb. I just keep spamming space. I was like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It'll work. Down below. Okay, Maulers. Yeah, I like to touch of death, touch of death. Can't really go wrong with that. And then the upcoming season, there probably won't be something so broken as last time that you feel like you have to change it. Otherwise, you can't keep up with everybody else is running the more broken thing. Granted, I suppose they don't adjust the overtuned Necro. There's that issue. I'm gonna imagine everything we see in the PTR that is like really over the top is not gonna make it to live quite like that. But here's hoping that the blood wave is still good. Don't want it to be like completely in the other direction. Let's do this expanded route deal. Pop that too. Well, do you do right side, no problem. Purge the rots. Need a few more. Every time the barrier shows up, it messes with my key passive though. That proper hurt. Wicked Thrall of Rots. Got me. Is that a death expo? No, actually these have that big hit. If you just kind of stand next to them, they're gonna get you. Keep forgetting about it. It's hard to see anything underneath me. But there is a little warning, the big red circle. It's going to happen if you stand there. Vampire, almost got vampire value. Where's the Raven? Over here on the northeast. I like the Soul Rift too. This season, in the live season, it falls off. It's like anything damage over time. Like the problem with my poison right now, like it falls off later, and I hate that. I hate that. I gotta do that damage over time actually feel good, eh? It's been too long. Like, the touch of death only gets to feel like okay because it has the critical explosion off the key passive. So it's hardly even about the damage to retire, it's more about us constantly exploding it. They go, okay. Okay, succubus. Like for a second I saw actual damage over time on that bar. It was a glorious second. There we go. What's over here all that? That's marked for me. Pardon me. Well, I've got one of those headless things or something, right? Under patrol. Here you go. The suppressor deal. Fine with this. Move along. Enchanted there is good. Let's go back around these parts a little bit. Get that Rage Thrall of Rot out of here. Ow. It hit me with a thing again. Yeah, I can't see anything underneath all that aura. I'm the death of me. What can I say? Let's try this again. No dying this time. The amount of just chaos. But too dang high. Where are the enemies, son? Right? Where are they? I can do this. Level up my Paragons on the PTR. It's fine. Carving spears. Honestly, if I just wanted to level the PTR without doing the boost, I'd still probably end up higher level than plenty of people would be all season. It is what it is. Grinder gonna grind. Okay, Wallers, prisons. There's a shattering. Careful now. Gotta kill you too, Waller friend. There we go. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Green Herald will die. Looks good to me. Cool deal. All good, all good. Gotta work. Go this way. Not errant. About done here. There you go. And we gotta prep for Path of Exile too. Then we'll all get sick of each other. We're gonna grind so hard. I will not be live tonight for myself. I will be hibernating before Path of Exile 2. So this is the last people are gonna see me until Path of Exile 2 on Friday. This side. That one. I'm hibernating. And hopefully gonna maybe redo stuff on my rig to try and see if I can stop the crashing, whatever's going on. Granted, I haven't crashed any of the stream. I got 6 crashes out of the way before that, and it warmed up and it was okay. I don't know. Very strange. Like, I'm not even gonna knock on wood this time. It's just been so consistent. Like, after it goes through a lot of crashes, warms up, it's alright. I think maybe actually temperature has something to do with it, because it's been cold lately. Yeah. Right here. That one going. More head runs. To the next. How we doing? A champion. Grab that artillery. Just like that. To do the thing. What is this one asking of me? We're gonna save these people. That's what we're doing. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Fine again. Spider here. To the left side. I've got this. It's on the right. There's a cleansing pyre. We'll do this. Fair thing. Left side's going fine. Here's this too. There you go. I've got more of all of these. Sure. Head rotten executioner. Executioners everywhere. That's you done for. Sure. Little swinging axes. Cool enough. Now let's go down below. Thank you, Dark Angel, ladies. Thanks for checking in. Get all of these to save down below. Got no hunter, no soar on the board. Actually, I do have swords on cooldown. I was like, wait, I do have that. It's constantly spamming it like point blank instead of using it for traversals. Fine, explosions everywhere. Okay, with this, the head raw and arsonist is good. Got all these rolling for me. Fine again. Okay. Not enough crit. Still could use more crit. I'm not running the aspect, not the aspect, the witchcraft power that was giving me more from before. That's what I'm missing. I wish I just saved it with the armory so I wouldn't keep having that issue. Where it's like, something's off. Like, what is off? Like, oh yeah, I changed my witchcraft stuff for the other build. Trying other things. Wind's good here. All of these must die. Got these friends here too. These are the ones that actually are part of the objective. The rasping snake. Let's go. I'm gonna grab that. More exposed roots. There's so much of this farming to this though. Yeah, I'm still doing it anyway at the PTR. Like, why not? Why not? I still don't like that it breaks my swarm, it breaks my razor wings. These need a change. It just feeling awful that that does happen. So like, sorry for the major builds I've been playing today and yesterday. I struggle one standing next to the expanded roots. Of all things. Right here. Yeah, we doing lightning chanting, no problem. Do these two. Here you go again. More of all of these. That's not done for. Got swinging axes we can clear. A little bit of this now too. Uh-huh. Hell, rotten Punisher. No reason we're not killing these as fast as my little swarm keeps going out in the wrong spot. Don't do this. Hunting headless husk. Now I gotta contend with the barrier. There's always something. Holding me back. Keep spinning. Just keep spinning. It looks like this one has the it doesn't actually have the swing out. What's this? Dexterity like a hit. Light resistance. I don't need that really, but okay. One more barrier. A lot less problem. There you go. Keeping that at bay. Stop this too. Whoops. Come here, you. That was quite the explosion. Finish the whispers, I suppose, is what it did. Now we got a Deptor. Is it a special Deptor beat out here? Nah, just typical cousin Yetna. There you are. And now let's go turn into the Raven. Nevermore and all that. Alright, collection of dungeon keys. Sure, why not? Give us compasses. Hooray. Granted, right now, this one is not super effective at compensate in this tier. It would have to be a little lower. Carbon spears. Don't mind if I do. Get rid of you. Oh no. This keeps happening. I don't have a lot of health on this one, do I? It's like 10k. It's the armor. It's only 705, I suppose. That's just unfortunate. Okay, let's go deal with this. I need to open up this item. This is two-handed weapons and ancestral. Got one pole arm from it. Take these things. I need to sort the whatchamacallits, mercenaries here. So this one, grab all the stuff you have. We have stuff from her too. Not quite finished yet on her. She gets significantly less, I suppose. What's he doing? I got these. Only one? That doesn't seem right. Slacking. That's what we're doing. We're slacking. Let's see what we got. Exquisite blood. I don't know where Subo got that, but apparently that's a thing. Amulet. You can't give me an ancestral, buddy? He's stingy. There's a quarterstaff. That one is not it. Where is the other one? There it is. Maximum life. Nope. Malignant hard cash. We got the hearts there. Everything else gets the old salvage treatment. There's one of these two. Alright. Good to go again. What do I want to adjust, change? Could use some more armor on this. Do I have an option here for that? Check down my life. Not great idea. Since attack speed, he's got resistance to all elements. So no, I don't have a very clear way of increasing the armor unless we're going into the Paragon and messing around in there. But I don't think this thing's going to be quite enough for like 300. Because that's just an easy fix. Although I may have skipped the ones down here. Nope, I do have them. So there's that. There's that. Now all of my characters basically have the same board, but flip some things here and there. But I guess in the future we'll eventually do like proper separate boards for everything. Okay. Don't need the thorns here. Gotta clear all so it stops highlighting. There you are. And then what do I have to work with? This way we got the vortex, we got the soar. We're not running. Are we running the unique though? We are running the unique. If we're running the unique, then we don't need those to have points into them. I think you need the one, and then it's just you want like damage. There you go. So I got 3 more points to put into something else for this touch of death. Don't need vigor, really. Additional damage reduction. I have for the resolve. I don't generate enough of it, I think. Block chance, block damage reduction, barrier per second. I don't have the gorilla access. That would be good for that. Wait, do I not have these? I don't. Few of those, but I guess it's not worth it. I guess it's not worth it. This interaction vigor is increased. You have an ultimate. No, we don't need you. Things ultimate skills heal you. I guess we don't need that on this one either. Make that last longer. I don't want that. Extra poison resistance. I think I have enough. It's pretty sturdy. Basic skills deal extra. We don't have that value. Things like clearly put points into me energy. So I suppose I can just make this a little better. It's a focus, so it should get all the abilities, right? Your focus will benefit from all the upgrades. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. Let's go ahead and do another save here. Accept. Let's see what we got in this one. Let's see if this one does a little bit better than the horse. This is a 6 wave. Going again. To the hordes. Oh, the second time I've been in here today. There's that. Little explosions. I got pestilent swarms for everyone. Those things are fierce. They run away from me, and I did it to myself. Fine. How much is this hold one button? It's not one hold button. It's one button. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I like that very often, but yeah, technically. Let's go back down here. How do we do here with these guys? Got a little ether mass. Just like this. And on the left, it's a soul spire. A vibe like that. Cool. To right. Tormentor. Ether fiend here. Do it again. More of this. Got that giant blue highlight on everything. Everything gets a slow. More of that. Is it cold enchanted? Get the phone thrall captain out of the way. Sure enough. Here's some terrors. Dreadful indeed. Get some fear rolling for the apprehension damage. Extra 40%. We feel the difference without it. Alright. Next up. So, we got Gorgy, Masses, Hellborn Hunting. It's the first wave. We'll take a Hellborn Hunting. Nice one. Baby. Over the top of my aura is the Scourge, and the Scourge is actually bigger than the aura. That's a massive skill. And I died to the Burning Banish Mauler. I guess it took a big swing at me. I didn't see it. That low armor strikes again. I also need to repair. Too busy killing for the time being. Hey, stop it. CC'd. Not as much ult here for this character. A little bit of an issue. There you go, champions. The explosion is happening. I see that. Fire enchanted. Hellborn's out here. Sure thing. There you go. An explosion. Sure. Hellborn rogue. Cool enough. Nice. Hellborn, how are you doing? There you go. To the left. Hellborn source. More of this one here too. Explosion time it is. Alright, 50 so far. Pull inwards, faster vents. Let's take faster vents. For our Hellborn that are already there. So I summon all these centipedes for, I don't know, a lot of trash mobs that are mostly just be looking at flowers like there's something there. They're already dead. We have the flower to mark their grave. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Hellborn here. We'll get that one done for. More necromancers. Explosives, fire enchanted. Teleports. Little mortar. And chilly wind. These. Legs looking good. Keep spitting those pestilent swarms. And sending out the Touch of death ones too. There's so much more left to kill. That's fine. Get that cleared out. Vanish maulers. Hooray. That electric blue. Okay, so. Faster events, invigorate. I'll take the invigorate. I don't really need it on this one. Come to think of it, it's like, oh well, I'm taking it anyway. Here I go again. Planting flowers on dead bodies. Before they're even dead. Sure thing. Good enough. More on the right. I can clear you. Let's see what's over here. We got a little multi-shot. Just like this. You got lightning enchanted. That'll be fine. Then my obelisk. A little Hellborn. Sure thing. Sorceress. Fine, it'll be fine. Right side's got more of this to deal with. Cool deal poisons. Good. Fine obelisk. There's our Hellborn deal next. Hellborn druid. Sure thing. Ether mass. Good enough. We got cold, we got frozen. We got all of the things. Okay, you. There's these. We're up this way. To my right. Let me go collect here. Double spires. Times 2 are ethers. Faster events. We're going faster again. On this one, I could just pull them in the AoE off of the poison was enough to kill them. All these on the left. Go back down below. Just let everything just die to the ultimate. Just running. Minions destroying. Hellborn. Burning Butcher. All the cooldown reduction in all the land. Make it's constantly run that way. As good as it's gonna get right now. I suppose. Burning Butcher. You are again with this. Whoops. Soul Spire's done. Barely see anything but these two colors. Green and blue, green and blue, green and blue. Dead to the Burning Butcher. Yeah, that's right. That's right, he is there, isn't he? Oh well. Okay, more Hellborn. Just like this. Make it with you. A lot of lightning going on. That one to my left again. Let me get this out of the way. There it is. Necromancer. More Hellborn things. They're gone. Now what else is here? Ether Mass, Infernal Demon, +3 on the Ether Lords that spawn. Well, it didn't go so well last time. Let's see if we can have our vengeance. We're fire enchanted. I don't know what that effect was for a second. Okay, mortars. See you there. Fine again. Lightning, plague, poison. Over this. There he is. That was like quite the pull. And of course, he's got his barrier, which is not ideal for me. The mass. Careful. Alright, he's coming. A little bit. Definitely more tanky than we would like him to be. A lot of ads here. Can chase those as well. Let's see about this. Whoops. Sure thing. More druids. And all. There's a druid here. Butcher's gone. Took too long to deal with him. He was like, nope, no dice. Oh wait, I take it back. He's here. Thought he was already gone. Couldn't see anything in all my chaos. Good. You for now. Just let him keep following me while I kill other things. Like this up here, already dead. The centipede actually got it. Very diligent little thing. You know, sometimes it's targeting priorities are like all over the place. Oh, well, that got me. Standing up too close to him and letting him just free cast. Too bad. He's almost dead too. 138 for this. Let's see what the bosses look like. I'm broken now. It's not ideal. Let's go fix that. Pretty sure I got time to go back in without any fuss. Granted, it's a good chance if the bosses are too sturdy and they don't look like they're dying. I'm just gonna bail on it too. I don't really need the things from in there for this character because she is already on the way out. She's PTR. Dun, dun, dun. Up we go. Yes, Necros do that kind of damage right now in the PTR. It is true. It is true. Okay, here's this. This is moving alright. On this side, a little bit of this. Messing with the mapper. Rainbow Lion will have to wait. They're gonna stay out there. Do have that little stagger here. Oopsies, getting knocked back. I do not appreciate it. The cruel, of course we do that. Seems about right. Very on brand. Very needs to get back up pretty quickly here. They kind of sting a little bit. Dang. Why in the shadow? Get one more shot at it. That armor needs to be adjusted. I don't have enough resistance and armor spots right now with these. Not the best configuration. Oh, you gonna let me in? Now with the deck numbers, yeah. So doing that for Necros and Druids, I've heard. The game can't handle the power. It can't even do the math. Not with Maffer. The one I was standing next to, I think, was the one that killed me. Brim. No, yeah, it was Brim, I think. Let me see here. No, Wyatt. How did Wyatt get me? Maffer the Cruel. I don't even know. That's alright. Don't need that anyway. Let's see if we can throw some armor on this. I might have to pull one of the jewels and just throw the skull in. I think I got rid of the pull or something last time. Okay, it's Wasu, but I don't really want to. Alright, let's see here. Repair you. And then we can readjust one of these. Which one's it gonna be here? Technically, let's see what that amethyst does, because that was maybe carry over from one of the other things we were doing before. Look at what the shadow does then. It's not great. Definitely not great there. Do this one. What is this one doing for me right now? If you are the hex and the enemies expect you take 4% increased damage on them. And we get damage over time faster, which I don't need. I did say I didn't need that earlier today because I'm just popping it off of the key passive right now. Go ahead and throw that one in there. It's like 999, not 803. It'll give me 240 up. I don't know where it took. Oh, I guess technically I took a hit because of the there was some armor in the socket that I had. Just not as high as the one that is currently in there. How much did they give me? 160 opposed to the 250. This helps a little bit, but it's not enough technically. Gonna have a roll on something else out here. Just elements, probably pretty important. Right now, a lot of these are just all resistances. I could add the extra armor. Just see that feels a little better overall. We have another short compass here. Let me see here. You are. That's an 8. It's a pretty long deal. Here, let's go pop these for now. Ancient reservoir. Okay. What do we do here? To the other side. You guys is like also everything must come. That vortex already on cooldown. How dare it. Got lightning enchanted. Up here again. Playing with these little shock lance. That shocking horror corpse X is cool. Horror corpse X is good. Now let's see how this does over here on the southwest. Champion. Sure thing. Still gotta kill them all. Yeah, this one over here, the little straggler. Probably come over as a horde anyway. It's gonna explode. No thanks. There you go. Champions. Got a horde captain. Right, that away. Get that one cleared. Now we gotta deal with the rest of these. Bulwarks up. We don't mind the explosion happening. What else is this way? One of them did not get killed over there on the other side. Hopefully whatever it was not something that is against joining the horde later. Pop all that right down. Take that too. Little curse. Suppose we gotta kill that anyway. Keep hitting them and healing up, you. Feared something. Didn't last long though. Here you are. Done with this and this. There you go again. Back to southeast. Not really these either. Which helmet are we wearing right now? We got the Endardos, that's what we're a little extra squish. Here we go. Captain cleared. Fine. Don't mind if I do. Let's go collecting the boots. Sure thing. Don't mind, don't mind. More of that one. Here's these guys rolling. We'll collect these things. This is wave 6 now, so we do what we need to do to get the bonus reward. Over axes. We got a little archer here. Don't mind you either. We're Captain City. Chilling wind. Lightning enchanted. Go on, dude. The lightning thing. I dare you. I dare you. Almost looked like that chest fell out of the gullet of my centipede. Like, drop it. A little painful. Got Hover Corpse Axe out. Done with this. Batman here. Batman? What does that actually say? That's like it would be. Bone something. Here, this one. Maybe the color triggered that memory. Perhaps. Old school Batman. Here, the Northwest. We go. Clear the champion. 4 archers gone. Still on the slay all portion. We are. Get rid of that one over here. A little mortar happening. Get rid of this. A little terrifying. Dreadful horrors. Another barrier moment that I cannot stand here. I got more of these. I'll keep using them. Just use like a full stack of those today, huh? Those are gone. Next up. What's this way? We got water, frozen, cold chain, and chilling winds. This is an eternal warden. Just like that. One of you, Horror Corpse Axe. And one of this over here. No problem. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. Don't have to kill these now. Yes, I want to, for the fun of it. Okay, we got that one we can pick up. Little Eternal Warden. Water, frozen, cold, chilling winds. The Warden is okay. Let's go to the champions. Sure thing. Now I needed this before I will wander off. Get that statue. Whoops, something interrupted me. Centipede lasts quite a while. They're still firing. Place this one before we get a second. Gonna take the far one. Well, imagine it's this way, but you never know. These days. Whoops. That constant aura is pretty obnoxious. It's like there's no escaping it. It's just always on when I'm outside in the instances around the wild. I'm out of town. There it is. That blue and green blotch. Love it or hate it. Too bad I can't apply an MTX and change the way it looks. I would have so much variety if I had options. Captain's done. Blood blister is cleared. Sure thing. And this one cleared again. More of you. Okay, this one's done. Pop that one. More archers. More here. Back to southeast. More corpse axe. See that? And then we gotta kill what remains. Surviving the onslaught for a few more seconds. Good job, Centipede. I don't know what you're doing, what you have a good job anyway. Alright. Go ahead and get it over with, little ghost. So I can kill you as you deserve. And for the on-screen celebration! Hooray! He's just happy that soon it's time for Path of Exile. Fawn is way more hyped than I am about it. He's like proper hyped. Okay, we'll look around the quarterstaff and we'll see what's going on this way. Right. To the other side. I don't need that right this second. Dun, dun, dun. Northwest edge. Waller frozen cold and chilly winds. Dead. Sure, let me grab a little ancient statue to go pop it over to the door. Poison. That one's gone. Dun, dun, dun. Sure. Now I gotta go all the way out to the right. Fine enough. Go place this. Here's the warden. Just being a little extra. And up we go. To the monolith. We will go. What did you say again regarding that? What did you say? Tomb Lord. Hello there, Tomb Lord friend. You die much nicer when you don't have barriers all out the wazoo. Little stagger buddy. Hands are so strange. What are you grabbing at? What are you doing? You're just kind of waving. Why? Knock it down. No, cautiously excited as he could only be as a reserved British person. As hyped as a British person can be, yes. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Not the overpowered business. It's not quite the same, but that's okay. Alright. And we go again. Vampirics and all. Let's hit that vortex before. Maybe I should hit that vortex. It was a champion, not champion, suppressor over here. There it is, the bloated corpse fiend. Let's not stand too close to anything that's gonna explode on death, because apparently that is a bit much for us with the little suspect armor. There's that and that done. Now let's see how we're doing on the other side. Pardon me. Lightning enchanted plague bearer. Everything getting feared, you can bring it right back in. I got enough vortex range for it. No problem. Someone was like, I see anything underneath this, or above this, or in this? Not really. I see a lot of numbers. They'll die. It's fine. Me and my obnoxious aura will be over here. We got some lightning enchanted we can clear. Just like that. There you go. Poison mortar suppressor. This is a fine deal. Now we're down this way. And to the right side. Here we go again. Back over here. The champion. Good enough. Now we're over here to the right. Okay, teleport, obelisk, and summoner. Link swift looks good. Fine with this. Teleport, cold enchanted chilling winds. These are dead. Looks good to me. Gotta kill a little bit more of the ads. Why not? You know, my poison goodness. Sheesh. Okay. Koron's demise. Here we are again with this. Lethal. Very useful. Roll back there. Like enchanted. Over here. Little throat slitter. Just like this. Okay, you with the electrified obelisk. Got a stormy throat slitter to eliminate that. That looks good. Let's see how the southeast is. Even all my flowers will be over here. Champion. Bring it in. Boop hug, boop hug. Set that in. Kill these first. Those hands going. Empiric, Plague Bear, Chilling Winds. These are good. See how this on the right is doing. Around these parts. Blackguards. No thanks. The obelisk shock lances. Good deal. Here's this too. To the right we are going. Okay. Poison Tempest. Sure with that. Little Vampiric. What's this doing? These are just champions. Right. I can mess with them though. I came all this way. I may as well get some kills in. Those hands are so distracting. Oh no. Flowers and hands and my own auras that are around me. The chaos is very strong right now. Champion. Done enough. Oh, frozen. Can I pull these in a bit? It's not too much because they have the unstoppable going on. Clear that scrapper. Very nice. Tempest Fire Enchanted. Here's our Baron Snapper. Just like that. Good. So then we got the artillery. Itchy nose. They're the champion. With the bridge of my nose. Okay, right there. Got a little champ there. Another throat slitter. Here's the fire. Okay, with this one, I'll go up top again. Get rid of that. Now these are ads, and I don't really need as much. Whoa, are you crashing? I was thinking about it. I'm struggling about opening the map, apparently. It was close. It was close. Not quite the crash that we're used to, though. Okay, freeze is... it's different. This is... fine. So I was like, you have no business freezing with this low of a graphics setting right now. So I've given you all the leeway you possibly have, computer. Get it together. Sound snappers are good. There's another one of these. Now, what are we up to this way? I got bone snappers. Good thing. I got right this second. Do I? Not really. Get the Nagari Oracle out of here. Need a bit more kills. Maybe I'll check to the side though. Not that much left over here. This is the ads that we can see Subo identifying. Right over there. And let's go back to Goron's Descent. This way we will go. More Tidewalkers. Fine with these. Now what's this doing? First mate, let's go in and see what we got going on. This one is Bramble. Bramble, the bumbling tree. For yeah, that AoE deal. Okay, with that. That stagger is coming. Da 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 da. Good with these things. Don't get caught in that. Watch out for the AoE now. Ramble's gonna go to that first phase of his health. Get outside of that torment and hooray to that. Put down a little pew pew pew. Energy. Those flowers though. Get on that. Halfway through. So far, feels pretty okay on bosses for not running overpower and that kind of deal. Definitely less of a struggle than trying to razor blade it. I keep doing that, razor wing it. No winging it. Dagger all good. Careful. Whoops. Nope. Lilith can still catch me. 720 something remaining. Do it again. Get shadow damage. That 72%. Not too bad. Physical damage, there's a little gap there for where we want it to be. And health is only 10k currently. Lots little things. Can't risk it too much with the current setup. Okay, not bad. Careful. Get this out of here. Sure. Whoops. Awkward angle. But it didn't attack me. It went that way. Was it trying to kill Subo or something? That's so weird. That was a little strange. Don't know what happened there. Definitely still not completely matched up with the AoE prediction. I don't know what's going on with that succubus. Just give it a lot of space and it's okay. Ramble. Now half now. We get the Lilith experience again. Have to be careful about it. Not like it used to be, or you can kind of just ignore it. Wait for her to come. There she is. Giving her space. There we go. Do the thing, and I won't die to it. Not that hurts. A little torment there. Not ideal. It's okay. A little stagger moments. Get the extra damage in. Love to see it. There we go. I'll collect here. Obviously, I don't need that. Brain says, oh yeah, better check. It's like, wait. You don't need it. You already leveled everything. The Mrak way, of course. What's the boots doing? Nothing like movement speed. Nope. Whatever that happens to be, they're gonna follow. Welcome in. Let's go again. We were trying to do 75s earlier on the other build. See what this one looks like. The boss is still gonna be a menace, of course. Round I go. Fine. Here's this Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. Adds always so smooth. Sometimes cold, chilling. Got Windy Blight Hand here for me now too. Sure deal. Around to the southeast. What are we looking at here, champion wise? And then a suppressor over there on the other side. Here, let's dive the suppressor so we don't have to worry about that anymore. There you go. Okay, next up we got fire enchantments. Can deal with this. No problem at all, we think. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Okay, fire will go. Looks nice, watch out the explosion. We'll pop down the southeast. This is a Blight Fiend. No worries at all. Worries at all. Down again. Whoopsies. Poison Mortar and Electrified Obelisk. The Yizla Sloglobe. Yizla? Yizla? Whatever it happens to be. Yizla. Silent Y. Under half. Still working on it. Don't die now. Don't want that. No time to spare. Okay, next up. Next down. These are okay. Let's see how we're doing on the other side, champion-wise. Deal with that another time. We got Frozen Fire Enchanteds here. Sure, here with this one. Okay, you with the fire. Teleport good. Champion's gonna be disruptive, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, evade out of that. Champion goes. And my little spinning bugs? Spinning swarm, that's what I want to go with. Be over here. AoE and all. Okay, Centipede to help me block some CC. It's the only unstoppable I've got. 213 on the Paragon. Making some progress, but progress nonetheless. Let's see you with this. Second floor already. I don't know, that feels right. Careful. Chocolate stairs. Pretty squishy those are. And then you get the other ones that are maybe not so much. Quite the mixed bag with this particular setup. Watch out the AoE. The drown and the penitent. Always wonder how they end up together. The penitent and the vampires are like kind of fighting each other in one of those keeps. You can kind of tell like ongoing, like it's separated. I don't think we can use the same explanation here, can we? He's constantly assaulting the pit. Seems unlikely. What even is the pit anyway? Like, is there a proper lore suggestion to what the heck is going on with this? Empiric, Waller, Mortar. Very annoying drown there. Like I said, I was saying how I like you. It'd be interesting to know what the heck is going on with all of you, but now you're like this. Get your barrier out of here. Seer Traducer. Okay, next ones. Well, some of them still have the protection barrier deal, whatever it is. See if they still have a barrier after time? I don't think that's how that works. I don't know. Okay, mortars. Multi-shot and wallers. All of these. A-okay. With blood pulse. Okay. I got this. Champion needs to die. Whoops. What gets me? The master arms. So it says is what killed me. A little strange that. Got one of those big AoEs, I suppose. Unfortunate. Enough to eat through barrier with all of it going on. I don't have that much barrier gen. I could put in more, technically. My eyes are watering. Oh no. Wall war. If he's gonna do the AoE, there you go. Better. Stay out of it. Not for you. Not for you. The vehicle had like the strangest siren-y sound going off. Like a wounded bird. Maybe it's the garbage. No, I don't think it's the garbage. I don't know what it was. I haven't heard one of those in a long time, but I have heard it before though. Clear this. And to the right. Only that one. Champion. Can mess with this a little bit. There you are with this. The Via Blood. Hey, an artillery. So that was useful a while back on whatever tier I was doing. Was not enough. Sadly not enough. Sometimes it never is. Especially when that happens. You're gonna get popped by sparkings now. It's a resistance thing probably, right? Dun, 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 dun. Like, is it 60.6? It could be better. Could be better. Not right this second. See how we're doing over on the other side. To this side. More elites, yes, no, maybe? And no, not so much elites here. Chilling with explosive. Explosive, that's going to go off in a moment. Fine, there's the barrier to tank it. Another ones will like catch me like just the right time, I suppose. If there's ever a right time. Okay, explosive. Scorching here is going to die. The champion on the left is going to be a disruption to the rest. I think there's a champion here anyway. It might just be like aura sitting around and I'm getting tricked. Which is, of course, the top problem with it. Is like, if they're going to exist, maybe they'd be a little bit clearer that they're mine. It's okay. It's okay. We're always looking to stay out, even when at some point maybe they can stand. Okay, Pyrrhic is done. Okay. Now we've got this on the right-hand side. Okay, champions. Another one over there on the left. Sure thing. Another elite. Teleporter. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Just break everything. Suppressor. Lucky Master at Arms. That AoE though. Gets me again. Alright, I don't have time enough for this one. Taking too many unintentional deaths. That extra little armor I'm missing. Be nice to have, I think. Alright. Get to repair. Which not been maxed like at all on this one. Extra total armor and still not enough, huh? Boots this way, removing scourge size. Scourge size, which I don't even think gives me like a lot of value right now. It's rolled maximum life and technically bricked. Did I ever finish one of those? I didn't finish one of the hordes here. Did I get the... Yeah, I didn't finish it on past the one that I did the other day. Okay, next dexterity. More centipede damage. Do you still have centipede in the hall, right? Yeah, I do. This one, it's alright. It's not the greatest. Dexterity, movement speed, fire resistance, and of course the amulet. Suppose we should be looking at the amulet. Sometimes it mouse rolls me and sometimes it doesn't. This is fine. It's probably that I was moving the mouse in between the monitors or something. Okay, so you're around 70 something. Let's see. What do I have to go with? Got all those little quests to do so I can get off my screen for one thing. Like the Dark Citadel and whatnot. Undercity isn't unlocked on this character. I haven't done Undercity with her at all. Granted, I don't have any of the tributes for her in the first place, but you can do anything without it. And you do the annoying quest, you have to do it a bunch of times too. That's not what I want to do right now. Where is the whatchamacallit? It's not you. It's you, the jeweler, I see. What does it want me to do? What is it asking of me in the jeweler section? Like nothing. Or this one. No, speak of Ormus. Ormus is about the Dark Citadel, and then what's her face about the other? Where's that door? All the way upstairs. Effort. That loading transition, I got my horse frozen. I felt that. Okay, he wanted to see me? Okay, that is the beginning of Kuros Undercity. We got one part of it done. I'm gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. This is actually the first time I took a break the entirety of the stream. I'll be back and we'll go play some more. Hello, hello, I have returned. Hello there, dazzling soul train. How you doing? Alright, so we're gonna do, I suppose, the beginnings of the undercity deal to unlock it for this gal, because why not? Why not? I remember unlocking this last season, and or this season technically, and it was like a total blur. I don't even remember doing it. I was just like, I'll just follow everything and do it in the blink of an eye. And now we're back. We're apparently gonna do it once a season. Okay, put this. It's like exploring, actually. I don't have to kill. Just take a look. Just being a tourist, saying hello, seeing the sights, not without a care in the world. Okay, here. Okay, this one is kill them quickly. Nah. Or wait, I have to save you? Disgusting. People telling me what to do. We don't like that. We don't like that one bit. That champion will go down. Got a little thing over here, a little grapnel. And then we're speaking with Counselor Seahek. Doesn't he see there's a little bit of fire or a little bit of a fight going on right now? Why are you gonna put me in danger? There you go. I gotta help him escape the undercity. I feel like I don't have to actually care that much. Just drag him through. Just keep running, buddy. You can't fight the entire undercity. Just keep running. Just keep running. He's like sliding through. He's like floating through on a cloud. Misunderstood their affliction. I believe a cure would be simple. You were wrong, buddy. Is he still like? Alright, okay. Walking a little bit, mostly floating. I don't think it's supposed to be that way. He like even has like a slow turn. It's kind of creepy. There we go. Gotta talk to him again. What's the matter? Hold my nose? Why gotta hold my nose? Is it that bad in there? What did it smell like? Do I want to know? Very strange. It's all just very, very strange. Okay, buddy. You look frustrated. I have to like... I don't know why it is like that on the PTR. I have to like click every dialogue twice. Like I thought it was just like user error. It was just me yesterday, or now that it's happened so much, I'm like trying to talk to the like demon Marak. It's just like, well, I don't think it's just me. Something's going on here. Something weird is going on. Like my favorite horse boarding. It's got a vibe. He's a very wordy guy. I just want you to see that I had to do it twice. I just want you to progress to the next one. Investigate the abandoned home. Why so many abandoned homes? Well, I mean, I guess I know why. There's so many abandoned homes. It's actually everybody's dead. A lot of death. Everyone loves some possessed chairs. So we're just like walking right into the middle of it. Fearless. Banish the ghosts. Banshees are done. Let's do this. Table has been hacked to pieces. The remains of a homemade stew glistened on the floor. The serving bowl split right down the middle. A Zachary banner. Centuries old, tattered but clean. This family must have kept the old faith. Centuries. How do you know it's centuries old? Or fabric that's century. That's a lot. That's a lot. Magic, I guess. Like it's hanging on the wall, and it's been hanging on the wall for a long time. Like I don't know, it's multiple centuries old. The thing that looks like that is gonna be in even that much shape. Maybe I just don't know fabrics that well. I don't know. All right, next one. The haunting was real. Yep. Second time's a charm, apparently. Visit the face shrine. Maybe go all the way over there again. A lot of work, friends. What's this one? This is the... I might as well talk to you too, huh? What's the cause of all this nonsense? Now let's get back to doing the face shrine. Progress is progress over there. I haven't done any Dark Citadel in a few weeks. I have like 3 of the cosmetic of the greater cosmetics. I'm sure there are more. Like I didn't get the mouse or anything like that. All right. Not sweet lamb. I see you. She looks quite different from the front. I didn't realize how like skeletal she is. I always thought she was a little bit more like pretty in the front. It just looks like Pelage is wearing a skeleton mask. I don't know why I expected differently. Okay, here's this. Dun, 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 dun. Sure thing. We gotta report our findings to Sihek. Sihek? Sihek. Well, the ghost spoke to me, a priestess. And then we gotta kick her ass like endless amounts of times in the Undercity. Defeat the Undercity's Ziggurat District. Yeah, alright, finally we got to the real deal. So we got, this one gives me our magic runes. Bargain. More weapons. Doesn't really matter. Sure. Let's do it. It'd be cool if the armory also, we could set the cosmetics for that particular build. I have my Touch of Death outfit instead of what looks like an eagle outfit. Okay, Plague Bear Fire, Chilling Wind. Lesser Afflicted here. Didn't tell me what I got popped by. I'm pretty sure just like general death explosion on repeat. Ouch. Armor's like really low in here. Why is it? Oh, it's off of the tribute, isn't it? That's probably why. Like extra high. Armor. Didn't read that carefully. It is what it is though. Go like this. Go on the next one. Doing Tempest. There you go. Sure thing. Got that going there and there. Let's go around to the next one of these. Got plenty. Got a little spirit beacon. We can deal with it. Okay, lightning, tempest, cold, enchanted. There's a frozen for me too. And then we're back over here. Little heathen's wheel. We afflicted. Clear out. We're gonna go next. I'll go next. Well, we have the second floor. You. No problem. I'm always impressed with how much laser range it has. It's off to the like it goes like 2 screens. Pretty decent. My obelisk is done. What else do I need here? I'm gonna kill this one. Water temper chilling winds. Falcar the firebrand. Sure. Let's over this way. Got a little bit of this. Lightning enchanted. The skeleton corpse axe is going down. Little shock lance. Skeleton corpse axe is dead. Back to the left. Sure thing. Extra time from these wouldn't be the worst. Awesome. We're threaded towards the bar. A pretty good plan. Here we go. Corpse axe. Now let's go over here to the left. I got lesser afflicted things happening. You turn. Corpse axe. 1, 2. How do you do? Propagator. Got you 2. Got this one a rolling. Now let's go over here to the right. A grand spirit beacon. Gotta be a little careful with this character. It's weird to go in the other city. I thought I was gonna be like in danger. The champion. Lighting's good. Spark burn here. Careful. I have the same kind of barrier gen on this one. I realized no armored hide. Being a rebel on most of these, the only one I did it on was the rock splitter. We were messing around today trying to play with some thorns. I did not like it. It was another case of every time I try thorns, actually, like I'm just not into it. Waiting for things to hit me, and when they do, it is often not a scale quite like just me killing them properly. Let's go next. You champions. Get that done. We're set down here on the below path. We'll get that done here and here. This is one that is clear. I'm in Dariel's right now, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I don't know if I like that, but we're doing it. Let's say that we are. Mr. Afflicted. Those are both good. What do I do over here? I got the champion for me. Banshee's nice. The champ there and there. Lesser Afflicted's going down. Go ahead and light the beacon. Got enchanted. Swell. Super swell. Again, chocolate's next. Got more of these beacons to light before we get the final reward. Run, run, run. A lot of distance. Granted, got a lot of time. It's fine. Here's our spirit beacon. Just like you. Got cold enchanted. Whoa. Well, I killed what I needed to do to get that beacon sorted. Now I just gotta go get the other one. That death explosion keeps getting me. Barrier general. This one is not super huge. Also an issue. Get the champion. We're gonna light this again. There we go. 4-4. Don't even need to do it. Let's go and do the next part. Boss time. Time is no longer a factor. Time is no longer a concern. I can say factors like fear factor. Fear was not a factor for you. Gonna have to play the mechanics a little bit. Imagine. This there. Got my bulwark. Proper hurt. You have died. Okay, so try that again. Gonna have to like actually proper do the mechanics. That hurt enough to kill me. Only 9k health. All sorts of debuffs going in here, I suppose. It's like, I had at least 1k more health. I had at least 100 or 200 more armor. Here, let's go. Nope, not so much. Okay, so which one of these do I have? I do not know. It's gonna have the sword. It's red. I couldn't see it. Too much on me. Gotta swap now to the other one. Yeah, it did. Stand in these. There you go. Whoops. No, that's gonna catch me. I do not have enough distance to cover. Here, I'll also put these on too. That's why we had some of that drop. Oh, a crash. Hasn't crashed in a little bit, but it did that time. Alright, we'll go back in. Crash. If we crash one, higher chance of it crashing again. It made it 11 something hours. That's not bad. I've definitely dealt with worse. But now I don't get to keep playing that fight until I go back in again. Lame. I actually thought it was like more of the debuffs off of the tribute, but it's actually my incense and things fell off that were helping us. And technically, I could put the armor one on. I don't think I'm currently running it. Well, obviously not running anything now, because as soon as I hit the incense, it crashed. Didn't we say that elixirs were making people crash the other day? It wasn't for me, but maybe now. I'm cursed. It has arrived. It's just taking its time progressing. Oh, well, we're gonna try it again. Let's grab the armor ones. I know I can craft it. I've got... Which one? Let's go defensive here, yeah. The Songs of the Mountain. And that's what we were missing a little bit of. So, where's my consumables? We got this one, that one, that one. I think that's right for all three. Yeah, it is. Make sure we repair too. Can run a fortify. Let's do the repairs. It's a bit hefty. Okay, see, that's a little better. We're still do the Kuros thing. I haven't played it all last 2 days in the PTR. Generally, we just build so we don't have to do the mechanics. It wouldn't be the worst feeling if we actually had to pay more attention to them more regularly. But then you start down that road and then you end up with WoW. I don't necessarily want that. Why do I run out of tributes? Here, let me do the other part. Alright, we go again. May the crash not happen this time. Right. Some of these out of here just so I can get some progression rolling. Extra time off of these. Keep expecting them to die a little bit faster than they are, so I gotta spend a little bit more work here. There you go. The southeast again. Off this one. Got a tainted well. It's a folded. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and get that spirit beacon. Clear the champion, that flesh cultivator. Sure thing, poison. We got that going for me. And to the right hand side, light another beacon. Here you go. Here's the one we have to kill to get this one sorted. There it is. Let's go southeast. Aha. Good. Now we're down southwest. All the way down below. A little lesser afflicted here. Whoops. I do not want to get too bogged down in all this randomness, but it's fine. We'll be fine. Got plenty of time. This one isn't nearly as sweaty as the ones we have later. Excuse me. Mortars. We got this dead. Poison Enchanter, the Rat Shade will go. Little Skeleton Corpse Axe. Sure thing. Lesser Afflicteds are good. Tempest also clear. What else is going on over here? Gives you mind enough with that one clear. And we got another one over here on the other side. These two, we got extra time. Vortex pulled them both in. Nicely done. Got my little flowers about. Okay, you with this one. And we'll hop into the Undercity. Number 2. These are just adds. Doing the old pestilent swarm treatment. Go light the beacon. Shock lance and plague bear chilling wind. On back to bolt rain. Here you go again. Champions are good. Kill these because I can't left. Here you are. Now we're over here. We got the returned archer. Done and done. Go southeast. Lesser afflicted is okay. Sure thing. Okay, you. Now we're over here a little bit. Lesser afflicted all get eliminated. And another beacon is around the corner. Those are gonna die. They're pretty close though. There we go. Can't trust the centipede to do a Spiritborn's job. Let's get the spirit beacon in here. Rockland Summoner. Brockar Shockweaver. This is okay. Got Poison Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind here. Off Slogskin. Sure, with you. Get this cleared again. Spirits empower you. All the way down. Bob was cold enchanted. I don't think it's even a good idea to drop an obelisk. Nope, nothing. No can do, fella. Propagator, we're good. Now we're gonna go back down here and grab that spirit beacon. Cool with this. That multi-shot. Very nice. Get these cleared next there too. What else is happening? I gotta go all the way over to that northwest. Here is my grand spirit beacon. Just like this. Got a frozen plague bear suppressor. Good with these. Here's a champion. There and there. My enchantment was Tempest. Oh, what got me this time? The Death Flash. So it says, I didn't get multi-shot, did I? No, not really. This way. Up again. Oh, lightning plague, cold enchanted. Here you are. Sure for now. More lightning's coming over if I'm not careful. Trying to get the one that has the more dangerous part of it. There you go. Suppressors are good. It's always after, always before I started durability. It's always the lightning enchanted every dang time. Multi-shots can technically turn on me and get me too, but that doesn't look like it was gonna do it. Okay, next floor. Already almost done with the 4 reward tiers. Okay, champions. Get that done for me. Evade, evade, evade. They hit that beacon there too. Sure. Monster afflicted. Teleports. Play Bear, Chilling Wind, Thunder Dancer. There we go, 4-4. Now I gotta go all the way back this way. To the right. We shall see our portal. I'm gonna go try this boss again. A real struggle, having to actually play the mechanics. Okay. Now we're here, and it's Ali Akiros End again. Which of the colors is she gonna give me? It's hard to see it underneath everything I've got going on, but I don't mind if a bulwark's on. We're relatively safe. Alright, we're going over here. There you go. Next set of this. Come back here, lady. She's gonna switch me to the red next. Thought she'd keep the sword ready to go. Whoops. Okay, we're on red. This is okay. Where's the next one? We're still good this time. There we are. Take that too. Stagger is close. Still gonna do a thing. I'm on the... Whoa, no, I won't go over there. Whoa, that was dangerous. Alright, there you go. Why are you not attacking? You know, you got resource. There you go. Pay your back. Where's she going? I got the green still, don't I? Gonna change the red. Yeah, that's red now. It's red. Okay, we go here. Whoops. There's more of that over there too. That was a little painful. Whoops. In the middle, we're okay. Alright, right side. More potions. Not necessarily what I need. Whoops, are red here. That's not good. Yeah, it's gonna catch me. Unfortunate. Alright, we go again. We're really looking forward to this experience where we probably will actually have to play mechanics, and if we die too many times, we'll have to go farm the mats again to do the boss. Thanks, Path of Exile experience. I remember that. It's alright. Once you have the mechanics, it's not too bad. This one, we're just a little squishy, because this one's obviously, we're just working with the gear that we got from Iraq, and not like the gear I gradually built with time. It's not exactly the most ideal circumstances. Usually, in this game, you just gotta tank everything. So I need to get... Where there we go, triangle deal. Next one here. She gonna do it again? I thought we had two back to back, but I only saw one. Very strange. Okay, it's due to her health. Okay, she's gonna switch me to the spirit color. Okay, whoa, hello, what are you doing? I don't know what we got stuck on there. I'm gonna do that one there. Okay, almost staggered. There we go. Stagger time gives me some opportunity to just kind of whack, whack, whack. Okay, we got spirit right now. There we go. That was nice. Very convenient for me. Adjust that. So, now we're red again. Where are we off to? That one there. Next one. Good on this side. That should be okay. A lot of things shooting at me. Don't appreciate that one bit. Sure deal. Well, Brooke, no flaw in our hearts. What? Alright, we're spirit now. That's not a good side to be on. He's evading to try and get the dodge. Everything else fails. There you go. Ooh, that was a rough one. There we are. Stay out of this. I want to stand right in that thing. That hurts. Another stagger. Get the little centipede. Alright, now we got... Which one? We're red. Red here, red there. Where'd she go? Oh, there. Oh, there's not many places for me to stand there. There you go. Alright, we're still red. Might want to get where we can actually stay in the right spot. There you go. Oops, wrong way. I got bulwark though. We're alright. Bulwark timed out perfectly to save my butt. I didn't deserve to live there, but we're like strictly mechanics. Alright. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. I gotta get it back out there and see what the counselor wants. Over to the next thing. Doubt with the Zakura. How else can I help? Why are Spirit Born so fidgety? And why do I have to still talk to every NPC twice? I don't get it. Okay. Here I go again with this one. What are we up to? Grotesqueries. What happened here? Nagari's died. Have you never seen it before? It's like you haven't done it multiple times, all the times. Now we're searching around. We got more of this to do. Well, nice of you to actually talk to me immediately instead of me having to repeat myself. Alright, now we gotta go all the way down there. I guess I'll just ride out. It's fine. Less loading screens, less chances for me to crash too. Oh, don't we know it? Down below. Undercity. The promise. Find the golden snakes. The golden snake fight is weird when you have to do the mechanics, because I've hardly ever had to do it. I think but once. Every other time we just kind of blew them up, of course. Of course, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Not right now. Time for collecting blood from the golden snakes, so we should kill these. There are quite a few of them. I'm sure it'll work out. There you go. Explode. So much green. It's like, I was like, are you sure you're golden? I can't see underneath all my colors. Champion. Terrifying's good. And dead. Yeah, 3 of 10 on our golden blood here. Some more. Didn't steal as well. That's nice. There were some more snakes there. Let's go get this bigger group. Blood here and here. 3 more to go. These are not the snakes we are looking for. This is a snake we're looking for. Very deadly flowers. There's some golden snake blood. We take this. Garis are a-okay. Up here again, Gari Mage. And then we're up top with the Shadow Mortar. Terrifying. Dark Fist. That's okay by me. Think about 10 streams. Streak. Dan Beach. Take this and this. Now we're gonna enter the Ennead's Folly. Direction is it? I guess it's down around here. These guys are right in front of it. Let me in. Alright. Now, how are we looking this way? I'm exploring the Mage Clan ruins. I don't need to kill these, but I see shiny things I'd kill. Or scaly things in this case. We kill. Champion. Get this out of the way. Fine with you. Don't mind if I do. Roll around this way. Pop that. And to the southeast, these are defeat the golden snakes. Summoners. The promise. Another mage. That's okay by me. Let's go ahead and do this. Get the multi-shot done. Mirroring Nangaris. Those are fine. Okay, so I got this. Snake Fang Dagger. Report your findings. So we go all the way back to town? Yep, we'll go to town. Don't need to walk out. We can go right through the waypoint. Easy peasy. The Book of the Dead. Book of the Dead. Enjoyers are having a pretty good time with the PTR. Hopefully that continues into the next season. Go on. What'll it be, friend? What'll it be? I will do what I can for your child. You can't even save yourself, friend. Alright. Now we gotta go defeat Yosh in the Undercity's Temple District. So we gotta go fight the golden snake. Hooray. Dun, 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 dun. Right back through the same gate. Everything, all roads lead to the undercity. So now I need to do the third one. Am I gonna have a tribute for it? I guess it doesn't matter. You still go get you. Alright, let's go. Here you go, Shenanigans Undercity's Temple District. So I gotta do some killing to get there. Okay, champ. One there. Did I kill the other one yet? No, that's done now. There's another one of these. Get a little fear on for extra damage. There's the first beacon over here to my left. Let's go light this up. You. That'll be fine. Lesser afflicted things. They're all A-OK. There you go. No problem. I cleared again. Teleporter, thundering. Die. Lesser afflicted, no problem there either. Sure thing. Let's go out of here. We're going to the next beacon. I'll kill that too while I do this. Multitasking. We love a good multitasking moment. There's still more to kill. Then Nagari goes down here. There you are. On the move again. Champions and all. Top here. No problem. Now, what'll it be? Gotta kill this onto the left side. There you go. More of you and you. Get the champions done for. Sure thing. That's reflected. No worries. So many bonus time enemies. Greater reflected here needs to die. All that lightning going through. Actually running out of resource on Touch of Death. That almost never happens. Lightning Plague is dead. Okay, we got what I needed from those. Now we gotta get the beacon and then these two as well. There you are. I got two more holding this together. One of you. Everything running off of the chilling wind. Nagari light collar. Is a good deal. Champion here to the left. Now let's go see what we're up to this way. To the undercity portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, around here is the lesser afflicted done. Greater afflicted also cleared out. How do we do over here to the right? Our spirit beacon. Enchanted, poison, cold, enchanted. Those will get cleared. No worries this way. Let's see what we're doing over here on the southeast. The lesser afflicted done for. And we got another beacon. Lots of beacon energy. Me and my flowers. Don't mind us. Just slaughtering all of your people. That'll do. We'll do this first, huh? Got another beacon over here on the northeast. Break the idol. Go on. That one is cleared. Now up northeast. For this, we'll deal with these. Okay, fire enchanted. Got a mortar that way. Not bad. Now we're back down below. Lesser reflective things are good. Okay, you. Sure thing. Here's that going for me. Now let's head on over down to the bottom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Southeast. Dari idols. Break that because we can. There it is, all done. Next up, we got two champions. 1 and 2 are clear. One lesser afflicted needs to get sorted. There it is. And then we got the grand beacon. Light that up and we'll try not to die this time. A little bit more hectic, all those elites. I'm still a bit squishy. Mortars are good. Explosive here, clear. Lightning teleports. Poison shadow enchanted, cold enchanted. you go again. Sure. Not dead yet. Me or them. A lot of explosives and things coming through though. There we go. Get back up in position. Get rid of this one. Stay outside that AoE. We got poison. Done. The last one over here is the Wrathful Spirit. The shock lance. Up to take it back there too. Needs more pestilence. There you go. We got it. Now we gotta finish it up in the 3rd floor. Okay. This one we don't need. Move along this way on the right with the champion. Got that cleared again. For enough. Here's that lesser afflicted out. Oh, it's a light up beacon. Spirit beacon time it is. A plague bearer. Lightning teleport, shadow enchanted. Tainted flesh cultivator? I guess that's what popped me. So it would seem. So it would seem. The lightning, I suppose, really got me. It said what it said, but I know. I believe this more. The lightning to be true. Okay, we got 4-4. Now it's time for us to head over to the boss room. That's a lot of sword value. Not bad. I'll alternating it with the ultimate. Okay, here we go. This one's probably gonna have actually some mechanic time. Delicious. Devour many of your kind. How will you compare? I'll be delicious. Not that you will get to know. Okay, so we better go over here. This is the way. Alright, got it. Now you're charging. Resource went down for a second. Spending too much on nothing? Maybe. Nope. The charge is not all that. When it does that weird screen ability, I probably don't want to brave that one too much. Haha, I soared instead. I didn't run away. There you... It says a line like that will not be struck, and it's like it's gonna be like you're thorny? What's going on here? Whoops. I guess I can stand here. There you go. I have the usual look of the other one, but we just went with it. Just went with it and it seemed to work out alright. Explosion. Take that too. Okay with this. Mind if I do. It's fine there. Okay. Now let me go ahead and take this. Nice. So we got that. We gotta go talk to Shiak again. And then we gotta go deal with that 3rd part I picked with that centaur lion fella. Bellatar? Bellatar. Where is he? He's all the way over here somewhere. Hiding out. Sending me on a scavenger hunt for him. Dun -dun -dun. There we go. Wait, do I talk to you? No, I talked to him. I don't know why he has a different icon. I had that same issue last time we were here. Like, wait. What's going on? I'm gonna keep talking to him. Yeah. Trying to skip all that. Like, at least I can. Not making me do any fancy shenanigans just so I can do that. Alright, coming to... No, we go here. Wait, what? That was a different guy. They all look the same to me. Pomposity. Alright, so we're gonna meet him over here. Outside the sanctum. How do you beat me to it? He's magic. Alright, Spirit-born Sanctum. Find the captured Lacuni. Well, we found it. What do you want me to do about it? I was like, why are we fighting it? What are we supposed to do? Oh yeah, I'm stealthed. I didn't even know I was there. The weird thing is it didn't attack Subo either, which most things I'm pretty sure just do. Subo didn't attack it. It started off neutral. Purposes of the storyline, I suppose. There you are. Speak with the egg. There he is. It's dead. In case you didn't know, it's dead. Did it. That was us. Collect instant husk from the afflicted Yakunis. That's gonna be outside. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna take a few steps. I'm just gonna hit the portal right here. It'll be fine. Now, gotta go outside to get the husks. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, the first one we need right here. Little red thing, so it says. Didn't drop anything for me. It's not a 100% drop. Apparently not. Bug flask. Husk. Bug flask. I mean, maybe. Anybody here? I don't see any red. There we are. That's the ones we need. Got goats out here too. Goats are everywhere. Goats are forever. Bug husks here. Good. I think it's the goats I, of course, remember the most from the Diablo 1 experience. Once upon a time. Search the abandoned Lakuni camp. Well, it doesn't look that abandoned. Killing things here, but okay. Here's this. Another one of you. Little wriggling draw. Little summoner. Good with these. Now I need to find what else is here. There's a withered Lakuni. Cool. Now I gotta tell him what we found, so we gotta go back to town. Can I get away with this? Yes, I can. I do. Dun, 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 dun. Unlocked. Give me that. Sure. Now once we do that last one, right? I don't even have the tribute to open the portal better than the base one, but I think it's good enough to do it this way. Wasted the other one. Well, lost the other one crashing. Okay, here we go. Being logged to the Undercity's cave district. It is indeed the cave district. That works out. Lesser afflicted stranglers. These are done for. You stayed over here with Subo for some reason. They don't like me enough to come fight me. Let's do the next spirit beacon. Okay, a mortar. The Flawless Tempest. A mortar here. Fiery Flesh Cultivator. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Actually, this thing is not dying nearly as much as I wanted to. Why are you so sturdy? You've got the champion here, that's why. There you go. Much better. Much better. Next one I need is just that obelisk to get out of the way. Now I gotta go around here for the next beacon. Kill this along the path. And you will die, alright. More of you. This done. Sure. And then we got another one here. Pop that spirit beacon. Okay, multi-shot. We're the champion. Poison chance of the wretched propagator. And a little mortar. Can I refresh these? This is not the armor one though. Extra health instead. We'll be fine, we hope. Unless you're afflicted in a bad corner there. Now we got another objective over this way. Alrighty, let's do the spirit beacon. Just like you. Get that here. I mean, unless they're afflicted. The Hive Master. Hero of the Affliction will get out of the way. Back to the left, we got champion. Fine there. So Hive Master. 50%. Then we'll head over here to the east side. Got that one going to floor 2. We will go Flowers everywhere. Okay, so we'll do this. That one there for me. Light Enchanted we can deal with. Here are these guys. Not too bad at all. Go around these parts. Lesser Afflicted is all right by me. Afflicted. Again, the egg cluster goes down. Starving the Pride. Oh, I only see one at a time ever of those kind of things. Are you sure there's a Pride? Are we sure? Let's go collect. They all die in advance, maybe. But for the one. Shotgun's Plague. Cold Enchanted. We go here. Let's head over here to the left again. Next beacon is lit. I've done, after this one, 3. Then I got the big one over there on the left. Northwest. Done enough. Now I'll get the Lesser Afflicted out of the way. There they go. Now we're up here. Plague Bears and all. Stranglers. These are Goners. Got a champion here. Frozen also good. Sure thing.